After my girlfriend cheated on me, the system actually gifted me a beautiful female celebrity. To support his girlfriend through college, Shen Yan had no choice but to work day and night delivering food. Just when the two of them were about to see their relationship bear fruit, his girlfriend suddenly asked for a breakup. What? 3 years together, and for 2.5 of them you were cheating on me? Heartbroken and lost, Shen Yan accidentally awakened a system. And the very first mission was to win over a divorced actress. Chapter 1, 3 years together and you cheated for 2.5. Beihai City. The scorching sun baked the ground until heat waves shimmered. Hello, here's your food delivery. Enjoy your meal. Shen Yan handed the takeout over with a smile, then wiped the sweat off his face with his already soaked shirt after the door closed. Phew, this sun is brutal. To support his girlfriend Zhuang Feifei through college, Shen Yan had no choice but to wake up early and work late every day, running deliveries non-stop. No matter how tired he was, as long as his girlfriend lived well, he felt content. He had already decided, once Zhuang Feifei graduated, they would get married immediately. Pulling out his phone, he checked his monthly earnings. A satisfied smile spread across his face. This time, I can finally buy Feifei that iPad 14 Pro she has been wanting for her birthday. Ding ding ding. Just as Shen Yan was about to sit down and rest in the elevator, his phone rang. Seeing that it was his girlfriend, his tired face lit up. He answered with a grin. Hey, Feifei, how is your day? Shen Yan, let us break up. Zhuang Feifei's cold voice came from the other end. What are you saying again? Another breakup? Tell me what you want this time, I'll buy it for you. Shen Yan chuckled, not taking it seriously. After all, Zhuang Feifei was always like this, breaking up every 3 days, arguing every 5. I'm not joking. I'm a college student. You're just a stinky food delivery guy. We're not on the same level anymore, she said arrogantly. Because of that? Shen Yan felt as if thunder struck him. He had broken his back to support her education, only for her to now despise him for having no degree, no career. Enough nonsense. Suddenly, another man's voice came through the phone. For some reason, it sounded eerily familiar. You must be Shen Yan? I'm Nai Feng. Leave Feifei, and I'll give you 5,000. Their voice dripped with disdain. Nai Feng. Shen Yan's mind raced. He remembered now Nai Feng was their class monitor back in school. They had met at a reunion. His family was rumored to be filthy rich. You stole my girlfriend. Shen Yan roared, not caring about the stares of people around him. Typical temper of a working-class guy. How could Feifei ever stay with someone like you? Nai Feng sneered. To tell you the truth, we've been together 2.5 years already. And it's not like this is the first time you've been cheated on. First time as raw, second time as familiar, right? What? 2.5 years. We've been together 3, and you've been cheating for 2.5. Nai Feng wasn't he lying? Shen Yan had indeed been cheated on before by Zhuang Feifei as well. Not long after they started dating, she had claimed she'd been forced while drunk. Shen Yan, blinded by love, had believed her. Since then, instead of treating her worse, he only treated her better. He pampered her, cherished her. The man who had taken advantage of her drunkenness had gotten everything, while Shen Yan kept telling himself to wait until marriage. Put Feifei on the phone. I want to hear it from her. I treated her so well, how could she do this to me? How could she stoop so low? Shen Yan collapsed onto the ground, pulling out a cigarette with trembling hands. TSK. Can't you be a bit more forgiving as a man? Nai Feng mocked again. Shut the hell up, Shen Yan. Who are you calling heartless? Zhuang Feifei snatched the phone and cursed into it. Feifei, don't bother arguing with him. He's just a pathetic delivery boy. On the other end, Nai Feng laughed while groping her. You're right. Why waste my breath? Zhuang Feifei giggled, then said sweetly into the phone. Let me tell you something, Shen Yan. You'll never know how thrilling it is to sneak around. That crappy rental of yours. While you were showering inside, I was kissing Nai Feng through the window. Nai Feng takes me to all kinds of fancy places too. The phone I'm using right now? It's the iPad 15 he just bought me. Mall restrooms, little groves, school tracks, we've left marks everywhere. If we hadn't gotten bored of playing with you, I wouldn't even bother telling you now. Every word stabbed Shen Yang's chest. Suddenly, everything clicked: why he had sometimes heard strange noises while showering, why she always found excuses to leave early and come back late, why she walked strangely after coming home. He was an idiot. He had believed her lies. Of course, if she cheated once, she would cheat again. The old saying was right. That's enough. We're going to bathe together now, Zhuang Feifei said smugly. Then, as if remembering something, she added, out of pity, I'll leave you with all the things I used in your place. The lingerie, the underwear, you can keep them as souvenirs. If you miss me, you can even smell them. Har har har. Their mocking laughter filled his ears before the call cut off, leaving Shen Yan sitting alone on the ground, hollow-eyed. For a long time, he could only mutter faintly. Cheating me, betraying me, humiliating me, Zhuang Feifei, so this is who you really are. Ding. Perfect life system matched successfully. Host detected, 100% level of betrayal. Host, Shen Yan. Age, 25. Number of sworn brothers, 0. Charm, 66. Assets, 0. Newbie gift pack unlocking. As Shen Yan staggered to his feet, a sultry female voice echoed in his mind. What the hell? A system. He must be been hearing things. Hallucinations, my ass. I finally found a host. Holy shit, Shen Yan froze. As a hardcore web novel reader, how could he not recognize what this was? It was true, being cheated on was the ultimate trigger for awakening a system. He had just been betrayed and humiliated, and now, the system had appeared. More thrilling than any roller coaster. Host, would you like to open your newbie gift pack? Yes. Absolutely yes. Shen Yan shouted excitedly. Nearby, an old lady who had been watching shook her head and whispered to an old man napping on a stool, this kid gone mad, hasn't he? What madness? The old man asked, lifting his fan. Never mind. Go back to sleep. All right. He covered his face with the fan and dozed off again. Ding. Newbie gift pack reward 1, 2 luxury apartments in Jinxiu Garden, within a top school district. Ding. Newbie gift pack reward 2, a Rolls-Royce Phantom. Ding. Newbie gift pack reward 3, 60 million yuan, plus a perfect temperament elixir. Property certificates are in the glove box of the Rolls-Royce. Car keys are in the host's right pocket. Shen Yan quickly checked, and sure enough, the keys were there. His phone buzzed with new bank messages confirming the deposit. This wasn't a dream. Heaven hadn't abandoned him. His luck had finally turned. Zhuang Feifei, when you see this, will you regret it? Shen Yan muttered, staring coldly at the sky. Chapter 2, A Second-Hand Female Star. Following the system's instructions, Shen Yan downed the perfect temperament elixir in one gulp. Immediately, a surge of heat erupted from his dantian, coursing through his entire body. The intense warmth nearly made him lose his balance and fall. Finally, the effect subsided. Shen Yan picked up his phone and stared at his reflection, unable to resist pinching himself. Ouch. Feeling the pain confirmed that this was no dream. Was this really him? His overall appearance hadn't changed much, but he just felt different. Even the hairline he de-thinned from staying up late had regrown. System sister, I love you. Shen Yan beamed with joy. He headed to the open-air parking lot outside his apartment complex and froze. His Rolls-Royce Phantom was surrounded by a crowd. Why was that a phantom? Yer must be worth tens of millions, right? Hearing their chatter, Shen Yan leaned forward slightly, amused. Hey, what are you doing, delivery guy? Want to take photos? Queue up. A young man in front of him shouted. Shen Yan ignored him, pulling the keys from his pocket and pressing the unlock button. The car lights flared on. What about it, a delivery guy? Shen Yan waved the keys in front of the young man's face. The lights attracted the attention of the onlookers, who stared in disbelief. A delivery guy owning a phantom? Or maybe this was some rich heir just experiencing life. Unfazed, Shen Yan opened the car door and slid in. Geez, this is a real luxury car. Admiring the interior, Shen Yan marveled at the fact that 16 exotic hides were used in its trim. Truly, a work of art. He started the car with a roar, startling the crowd, and drove toward Jinxiu Garden. Other vehicles swerved respectfully to avoid even brushing against the moving castle. As he made a right turn, Shen Yan leisurely lit a cigarette, humming to himself. Suddenly, two people dashed onto the sidewalk. Shen Yan slammed on the brakes, and his cigarette fell headfirst onto one of his big brothers. Few lucky reflexes. Otherwise, that'd be a disaster. Shen Yan flicked the ash off his pants, grateful. Knock, knock, knock. The two people from before knocked on his window. Shen Yan remembered who they were and rolled it down apologetically. Sorry about that. Are you okay, Yang? Am I? Shen Yan almost dropped his jaw. Though the two were bundled up, their delicate features and the inevitable snowball moments made them unmistakable. Yang, am I? Exclaimed, grabbing her assistant to leave. Teacher Yang, I'm a huge fan. Where are you going? Let me give you a lift, Shen Yang said sincerely. After all, she was a celebrity, and Shen Yang had adored Yang Mi since seeing her iconic poolside photo. Yang Mi looked up at the handsome young man in his delivery uniform. Despite the outfit, his refined features were captivating. Her assistant, however, gawked at the limited edition Phantom. How could a delivery guy afford such a car? Was he here just to experience life? Sure, hop in. We'll talk in the car, the assistant said, nudging Yang Mi, and slowly got inside. Ding! Goddess-level female celebrity detected. System task issued. Objective: acquire divorced Yang Mi. Reward: indestructible gold spear. Shen Yang stared at Yang Mi, stunned. So many beauties could have appeared, yet the system wanted him to pick up a second-hand female star. He shook his head vigorously. No matter, Yang Mi was every man's dream in the Dragon Kingdom. Near 40, yet impeccably maintained. They say women at 30 are like wolves, at 40 like tigers. Her slender long legs and flawless complexion made Shen Yang daydream, or rather, dream about Mi. Teacher Yang, what happened? Where have you been? Shen Yang asked casually while driving. Don't ask. Mi blindly married that scumbag. He even spread negative rumors about me, causing our new drama's investors to bail, her assistant complained indignantly. It took us ages to clean up the news. Oh? So the earlier news about the Nightlight script was true? Shen Yang asked. Yes, Yang Mi admitted awkwardly. She could love and leave boldly, but there was still her child involved. Now that the ex had stooped so low, she simply couldn't tolerate it. This kind of guy divorced him, good riddance. Shen Yang handed them 2 cans of soda. Originally, only old Chen played the blind monk role in the national server, but now old Liu joined too. Alright, ladies, since everything is settled, let us toast to celebrate. The two burst into laughter, drinking a sip. Yang Mi curiously asked, Mr. Shen, are you delivering food? Yes, Shen Yang replied matter-of-factly. Even with a phantom, you still deliver. Experiencing life? Assistant Fang asked. She had considered many possibilities, this one seemed most logical. Har, you could say that. Shen Yang forced a chuckle and quickly changed the subject. So, where are you headed? We're going to the Lijing International Hotel. Convenient for you? Fang asked. Of course. I'm a loyal fan of Teacher Yang, Shen Yang replied, smiling. After resetting the GPS, he drove toward the hotel. Yang Mi, 37, professional actress. Number of affairs, 1, in a longing level. Loyalty, 34. Shen Yang glanced at her through the rearview mirror, and the system interface suddenly appeared. It displayed her stats. Note, 5-star longing equals extreme desire. Only once, and she already had a kid. Judging by her longing level, old Liu doesn't appreciate his blessings. Look how sad it's made Teacher Yang. Shen Yang turned to her assistant. Something told him she wanted to say something. He asked, Fang, is there something you want to tell me? Fang exclaimed, exchanging a glance with Yang Mi. Teacher Mi produced the drama herself. Didn't she just say the investors ran off? We're still short 50 million. Cast and crew are ready, just need funding. What am I waiting for? As Teacher Yang's loyal fan, I'll help. Here's the 50 million. Consider it invested. Shen Yang handed his phone to the two. Let us at each other on WeChat first. I'll transfer the money at noon. That's bold, Mr. Shen. Meeting for the first time and investing 50 million? You're not worried we're scammers? That was easily the longest sentence Yang Mi had spoken since getting in the car. She glanced at Shen Yan driving, and for the first time, a strange feeling stirred in her heart. Chapter 3 Splendid Garden. Well, it's okay, it's only about 50 million, and I believe in teacher Yan's acting skills. Shen Yan laughed. How about this, let's add each other on WeChat first and discuss it in detail. After all, it's not a small amount of money. Fang Fang took out Yang Mi's phone and added Shen Yan's WeChat. Okay, no problem. Shen Yang responded, and soon arrived at the Lijing International Hotel. Teacher Yang, we're here. See you another day. Shen Yang showed an innocent smile, which made Yang Mi's heart ripple. Even the scarf and baseball cap could not hide the blush on her cheeks. After saying goodbye, Yang Mi kept looking back, looking at Shen Yang reluctantly. Meanwhile, Assistant Fang Fang saw everything. Half an hour later, Shen Yang arrived at Jinxiu Garden, which is located next to Beihai No. 1 Middle School. Hey, delivermen are not allowed to enter. Just put the takeaway at the security booth. Just as he was about to go in, Shen Yang was stopped by the guard. Looking at his clothes, Shen Yang smiled helplessly. He didn't blame others. He was so excited that he didn't even change his clothes. He said immediately, I'm here to buy a house, not to deliver food. Liang Yu. Oh, so that's it. The young man is young and promising. He can even buy a house by delivering food. The guard gave Shen Yang a thumbs up. Shen Yang scratched his head, laughed dryly, and walked into the sales office. Hello sir, is there anything you need? When Shen Yang walked into the sales office, a little girl with a high ponytail came over and said with a smile. Oh, I came to see your manager for something. Shen Yang said. Hey, yeah, why do you receive everyone? This guy looks like a delivery man. How can he afford to buy a house? I don't know why the doorman didn't stop him. At this time, a salesperson in a professional suit, with big wavy hair and heavy makeup came over and said. Yeah, you have to know how to judge people. Look at this guy, you can tell at a glance that he can't afford a house. Look at the uncle next to him, he's a wealthy bachelor. He's been staring at you for a long time. If you just go over and smile, you'll win him over in minutes. Sir, I'm sorry, Sister Dong wasn't like this before. Liang Yu apologized to Shen Yang. It's okay. I have something to ask the manager. Can you help me call him? Shen Yang looked at Liang Yu opposite him and asked. What are you yelling about? Anyone can see the manager. Wouldn't this be like a wet market? Sister Dong raised her voice. Looking at Shen Yang in his takeaway clothes, he didn't look like someone who could afford to buy a house. Hurry up and leave. Don't delay our work, or I'll call the police. Okay, I'll find it myself. Shen Yang shook his head. Was he being treated differently based on his personality? Okay, today I'm going to act cool and slap him in the face. You're killing me with laughter. You look like a jerk and still want to find a manager? Go find a mirror. Sister Dong sat down opposite Shen Yang. He wanted to see how capable this stinky delivery man was. Shen Yang took out the phone number given by the system and dialed it. Hello, Mr. Shen, you finally called me. The voice of a middle-aged man came from the other end of the phone. He is the manager of this sales office, named Guyu. Manager Guyu, I've come here, but it seems like you don't welcome me very much. Shen Yang smiled playfully. What? Don't worry, I'll be there right away. Before Shen Yang could say anything, Guyu hung up the phone and ran downstairs. What a joke! He suffocated people from 2 buildings in one breath. He couldn't afford to offend them. Oh my god, you're killing me with laughter. I want to see what you look like when you fail in pretending to be cool. Sister Dawn laughed. Sister Dawn, please hold back a little. This is a bit too much. Liang Yu stood beside Sister Dawn, gently pushed her shoulder and said. It's okay, sister. Today I'll teach you how to judge people. Sister Dawn said proudly. In terms of seniority, everyone present hadn't been working as long as she had. Could she be wrong in judging people? Ding, target found, goddess level. Liang Yu, 23 years old. System score, 91 points. Loyalty 55. Guanbao times, 0. Shen Yan noticed the little girl in front of him as soon as he entered the door. She was indeed pretty, many times prettier than Zhuang Feifei. Sister system, what do you mean by coming out at this time? Shen Yan muttered in his mind. Of course, it's to help you get out of the shadow of being cheated on. Okay, enough nonsense, the system has issued a task. Within 3 days, Liang Yu's loyalty must reach 98 plus. Reward, Grey Whale Western Restaurant. No, wait a minute, sister system, are you asking me to be the Sea King? Shen Yan asked. The system had just asked him to take over a second-hand female celebrity, and now it asked him to take over the female salesperson in front of him. He had read similar novels, so he understood the moment the system brought it up. This system has many functions, the host can experience it by himself. Various tasks are released from time to time, and being a Sea King is just one of them. After being cheated on for 2.5 years, now that I have money, why don't I indulge myself? The system's words were like machine gun fire at him. Yes, he had plenty of money now and could get any woman he wanted. This is because I have just obtained the system and am not yet accustomed to the change of identity. Mr. Shen, I'm here. Just as Shen Yang was lost in thought, an anxious voice came from the elevator entrance. Manager Jiyu, you really came. All the sales staff, including Sister Dawn, were stunned. Could it be that the delivery man was really here to buy a house? Manager Jiyu, you're not very friendly to me here. Shen Yang looked at the greasy middle-aged man in front of him. Suddenly, a list of information appeared in his right eye. Guyu, sales office manager, 49 years old, 2 children, 3 lovers. What the hell is this function? It can actually see through a person. He immediately looked at Liang Yu who was standing beside him. Liang Yu, sales, 23 years old, Wanbao 0 times. Wang Dong, a 29-year-old gold medal salesman, has played Guan and Bao 151 times and is plagued by plum disease. Before he had time to be shocked by the function of the system, Shen Yang was shocked by Sister Dong's resume. Wow, 151 times, no wonder she could become a gold medal salesperson. No, Mr. Shen is our big customer. Jiyu smiled and nodded to Shen Yang, then looked at Wang Dong behind him and said, how dare you stop Mr. Shen? Do you know who he is? He took down all the people in the 2 buildings of Jinxiu Garden in one go. All the little hands were shocked by Guyu's words. Even Liang Yu covered her mouth and looked at Shen Yang in shock. Yes, I'm sorry, Mr. Shen, I looked down on you. Wang Dong kept bowing and apologizing to Shen Yang. She knew that even if she was a gold medal salesperson, she would have no way out if she offended such a big shot. Come on, who said that delivery men can't afford to buy a house? Shen Yang said sarcastically, but he was so happy inside. Is this a case of pretending to be cool and then getting slapped in the face? What's wrong with you? Get out of here. Even if Mr. Shen is really a delivery man, what's wrong with being a delivery man? Who said that delivery men can't enter our sales office? We treat everyone the same. Chapter 4 Liang Yu. Guyu yelled at Wang Dong, saying that if he really angered this big boss, his performance this month would be ruined. Just get out of here. You just bought a few buildings, what a nouveau riche. Wang Dong felt really embarrassed and turned around to leave. Anyway, his sales skills were still there. At worst, he could just change places and start again. Wait, Sister Wang. Just as everyone was watching Wang Dong walk out of the sales office, Shen Yan called her. Who the hell are you calling, big sister? I'm only 27. Hearing Shen Yang's address, Wang Dong was immediately furious. The word a woman should never be called is old. I'm reminding you with good intentions. You know better than me how you got your gold medal sales. I suggest you go to the hospital for a checkup. If it's too late, there's no hope. After saying that, Shen Yang ignored her and followed Liang Yu and Jiyu into the elevator. You're crazy. Wang Dong was furious when Shen Yang hit him in the heart, but there was nothing he could do. He was telling the truth, but he asked him to go for a checkup. What did he mean? Was he sick? He had just had a checkup the day before yesterday. Knock, knock, knock. As luck would have it, Wang Dong's cell phone rang at this time. Hello, Wang Dong, did you know you have a sexually transmitted disease? Wang Dong was stunned by the doctor's words. It couldn't be such a coincidence that what he said came true right after he finished speaking. No wonder he had been getting small pimples on his body these days. Manager Gu, let me ask you, you didn't do that with Wang Dong, right? Shen Yan whispered to Gu in the elevator. No. How could it be possible? Gu flatly refused. He had taken Shen Yang's words to heart. Although he was a greasy person, he still had a bottom line. He immediately asked, what does Mr. Shen mean? Well, it's good that there is nothing. I have learned a little medicine. That woman is sick, and it has been for quite some time. Shen Yang said slowly. Fuck, I'm so glad. Guyu took a deep breath. Last week at the party, she drank too much and Wang Dong was about to pounce on her. Fortunately, she was still conscious, otherwise losing her virginity would be a small matter, but getting sick would be a huge loss. Manager Gu, what are you talking about? Shen Yang asked with a smile. No, nothing. Gu came back to his senses and immediately said to Chen Yang, Mr. Chen, you said before that you wanted us to help you rent out these school district houses, right? Yes, I can just look at Liang Yu. Chen Yang said, looking at Liang Yu. There was suddenly a strange smell in the air. Yes, I also think Liang Yu is suitable. Gu was so cunning. How could he not understand after being a manager for so long? It was obvious that the boss in front of him was interested in Liang Yu. Me? Liang Yu looked up at Chen Yang and said. Yes, I think you are more suitable. Chen Yang smiled. Just now, she was the only salesperson who did not sneer at him. Even if there was no system task, he would still help her. Yes, that's right, Liang Yu, you will take over Mr. Shen's 2 school district houses, and I will give you a raise. Gu slammed the table, and the matter was settled. Liang Yu rubbed the corner of her clothes nervously, looking at Chen Yang with some gratitude. 2 buildings, this is a considerable expense. I must do it well. After the operation, I will have enough money for my mother's surgery. Ding, goddess level. Liang Yu's loyalty increased to 70. So fast. It wasn't 55 just now. Looking at the shy Liang Yu in front of him, Shen Yang felt a surge of favor in his heart. It's rare to see such a youthful and shy girl. Liang Yu, can I treat you to a meal? Chen Yang said that he had been doing this and that for Zhuang Feifei from the beginning to the end, and he really didn't know how to tease a little girl. Okay, forget it. Liang Yu was about to agree. After all, they gave her such a great opportunity. But when she thought about having to go to the hospital to accompany her mother at noon, she had no choice but to refuse. What's wrong? Is there something wrong? Shen Yang asked in confusion. She had clearly agreed. I want to go take care of my mother. Liang Yu's eyes turned red as she spoke. Well, Mr. Chen, let me tell you, Liang Yu's mother has breast cancer and is now in the hospital. I'm afraid I can't accompany you to dinner today. Guyu interrupted at the right time. Everyone knew about Liang Yu's situation, so they took good care of her. Even Wang Dong had given a client to her. I'm sorry, I don't know. Shen Yang said apologetically. Listening to Chen Yang's apology, Liang Yu was a little surprised. She stayed in the sales office every day and was exposed to everything Wang Dong did. Some of the things were about salesmen hooking up with customers and customers taking a liking to the salesman. Just now when Chen Yang gave all the houses to him, he had thought so and was struggling with it, but when he heard Chen Yang apologize to him and that there were no multiple requirements, he knew that he was overthinking it. Ding, Liang Yu's loyalty increases to 83. The system's voice rang out. Wow, what's going on? Why has my favorability increased again? Could an apology really have such a big impact? Liang Yu, I think Mr. Shen is a good person, and he is so good to you. You must cherish the opportunity. Guyu came close to her and said, even if not for the performance of her sales office, she should think about her mother. I see. Thank you, manager. Liang Yu bowed to Gu. He knew that the manager was doing this for his own good. He turned to look at Shen Yang and said, you can go eat, Mr. Shen, but before that, I want to go see my mother first. No problem, it's just right that I can go with you to see Auntie. Shen Yang nodded. After Liang Yu came out of the locker room, Chen Yang was stunned. Is this still the shy and lovely beauty from before? She is wearing a long dress, with her hair loose, and 2 snowballs looming in her eyes. Her temperament has improved a lot compared to before. Hey, Mr. Shen, what are you looking at? Liang Yu was a little amused by Shen Yang's behavior, and then waved her little hands in front of Shen Yang. Oh, it's okay. Shen Yang laughed dryly. He had to stay calm and not act like a thirsty monster who hadn't touched a woman in several lifetimes. He then said, "Don't call me Mr. Chen anymore. Just call me Shen Yang." Okay, Shen Yang. Liang Yu said hesitantly. Sitting in the Rolls-Royce Phantom, Liang Yu seemed a little nervous and restrained. It was not like he had never seen such luxury cars before. After all, there were many wealthy people coming and going in the sales office every day. However, when I actually sat in the car, I couldn't help but feel a little nervous, fearing that I would dirty or damage the car. Relax, don't be so nervous. As if seeing what Liang Yu was thinking, Shen Yan comforted her and immediately took out the fat otaku happy water and handed it to her again. Oh, I like drinking Coke the most. Liang Yu was a little happy when she saw the fat otaku happy water that Shen Yan handed to her. Could this man be the roundworm in her stomach? Ding, Liang Yu's loyalty increased to 85. The system voice sounded again, which made Shen Yang feel a little bit amused and helpless. This woman was too easy to satisfy. It was just a bottle of fat otaku's happy water. Chapter 5 Hospital. On their way, Shen Yang bought a lot of supplements, and soon they arrived at Beihai First People's Hospital. Liang Yu, you're finally here. Your mother's hospital bill has been overdue for a week. If you don't pay, we will have to move your mother out of the ward. After wiping away her tears, Liang Yu walked into the ward with a smile. Mom, how do you feel today? Liang Yu said to her mother, who was lying on the bed with a pale face. Yeah, why are you off work so early today? Liang Yu's mother Zhonglan looked at her thin daughter and said with some guilt that since she fell ill, all the family's money had been spent, and Liang Yu's father gambled every day and never cared about her. Mom, I made a big order today, so the manager allowed me to leave work early. Liang Yu pushed the dining table aside from the hospital bed, opened the food box she brought with her, and placed the small dishes in front of her mother. By the way, Mom, a friend of mine is here today too. Is it your boyfriend? Although Zhonglan was sick, Liang Yu was her daughter after all. When she mentioned her friend just now, her cheeks turned red. No, just friends. Liang Yu shook her head and couldn't help but recall the feeling in Shen Yang's arms just now. It seemed as if she felt very safe in his arms and didn't have to worry about anything. Hello, Auntie. My name is Shen Yan, and I'm Liang Yu's friend. While their mother and daughter were talking, Shen Yang came in with a group of doctors. He had just heard the doctor explain Zhonglan's condition in detail. As long as the tumor was removed and combined with chemotherapy, there was still a possibility of cure. Hello, Xiaoshen, thank you for coming to see me. Zhonglan looked at Shen Yang carefully. He was fair and clean, very handsome and energetic. Ms. Zhonglan, Mr. Shen has changed a VIP ward for you and has paid the necessary fees for you. At this time, the nurse just stepped forward and said, That won't do. Zhonglan propped himself up and sat up. It's okay, Auntie. Your condition is not serious. As long as you cooperate with the treatment, you will recover. Shen Yang smiled and consoled her. There are 3 beds in this ward right now, plus the bed attendant, which makes 6 people. They are so noisy every day that it's impossible to rest well. Thank you, I will return it to you. Liang Yu walked in front of Shen Yang and said with her head down. Okay, hurry up and go have dinner with Auntie. After dinner, we'll transfer to the ward. After finishing speaking, Shen Yang gestured to the doctor, and then the doctor introduced Zhonglan to the experts in the hospital and the entire treatment process. Okay, thank you for your help, doctor. Zhonglan raised his hand with difficulty and shook hands with the doctor. After a while, the two finished their meal, and Shen Yang pushed the bed to take Zhonglan to the VIP ward, and then ran around to buy this and that. After finally finishing his work, Shen Yang took a bottle of mineral water from Liang Yu, sat on the floor and started drinking. Zhonglan looked at Shen Yang, her eyes full of satisfaction. She knew her condition was very serious. Without hundreds of thousands of dollars, she wouldn't be able to see tomorrow, let alone such a good VIP ward. At first, she thought that a rich man like Shen Yang chose to do this just for his daughter's beauty. It was not until she saw him busying around, sweating profusely, and sitting on the ground guzzling water that she realized she was wrong. Even the aunt in his former ward praised him for having a good son-in-law. Yeah, I think Shen Yang is a nice person. Are you two dating? Just then, Shen Yan was called away by the doctor, and Zhang Lan said to his daughter who was peeling an orange for him. Mom, what are you talking about? Liang Yu said shyly. If you like someone, go after him. If you meet someone who is worth it, fight for him. Look at your dad, Zhang Lan encouraged. Then she thought of her disappointing man, wondering where he was fooling around now. Mom, hasn't Dad asked you yet? Liang Yu said angrily that her father only knew how to drink and gamble. Every time he called, he just asked for money and never cared about her mother's illness. Okay, kid, let's not talk about him anymore. Zhang Lan rubbed her head. For the next afternoon, Shen Yan was busy in the ward, chatting with Zhang Lan and Liang Yu without any impatience. In the middle of the process, Shen Yang found a top nurse for Zhang Lan. Unknowingly, night fell. Liang Yu said something to her mother and followed Shen Yang out of the hospital. Is there anything you want to eat? Shen Yang said to Liang Yu who was standing beside him. I want to eat barbecue. I haven't eaten barbecue for a long time. Before Liang Yu finished speaking, a big dog suddenly appeared and barked at her a few times, scaring Liang Yu so much that she grabbed Shen Yang's arm. Shen Yang tried his best to comfort her, and bent down and pretended to pick up a stone. Seeing this, Gozi threw it away, but he was very agitated inside. There was nothing he could do. Liang Yu's snowball kept rubbing against his arm. Oh, yes, I'm sorry. After the dog was scared away, Liang Yu quickly let go of Shen Yang's arm. It's okay, how about I let you hold me for a while? Shen Yang said as he touched her head lovingly. HMPH, don't touch my head, or you won't grow taller. Liang Yu hugged her arms and turned her head away. Har har har. Shen Yang was touched by her cute behavior and then leaned his head closer. Liang Yu, who was standing aside, felt that her actions had gone too far. After all, the other person had just helped her, and it was not good for her to lose her temper. As soon as she turned her head, her cherry lips touched Shen Yang's lips. Chapter 6 Determining Relationships. 6. R. Liang Yu screamed and quickly moved to the side. This was her first kiss, and it was taken away just like that. Shen Yang, who was standing by, felt the slight coolness of Liang Yu's lips, licked his lips, and looked at Liang Yu, who was lowering her head and had a pretty face as beautiful as an apple. There was a strange smell in the air. Will you be my girlfriend? It was Shen Yang who broke the silence first, approaching Liang Yu and asking with a smile on his face. Okay. I promise you. Liang Yu couldn't control herself and nodded as if possessed by a ghost. Ding, Liang Yu's loyalty has reached 99, reward, Grey Whale Western Restaurant. Since their host completed it ahead of schedule, a bad luck card is awarded. Shen Yang took a deep breath. He didn't expect the system to be so humane. Come on, I'll take you to dinner. Shen Yang pulled Liang Yu over to him. He could clearly feel the latter's body tremble slightly, and then relaxed. The two of them soon arrived at a famous local barbecue restaurant. Liang Yu, who was sitting opposite, watched Shen Yang skillfully ordering dishes one after another, and became curious. Shen Yang, aren't you very rich? How come you are so skilled at this? Well, before I became rich, I often came to places like this. It has nothing to do with whether I am rich or not. The atmosphere of fireworks here is what I like most. Shen Yang smiled and waved his hand. He thought back then, in order to save money, he even had barbecue only once a month. So that's how it is. Liang Yu nodded and took the menu from Shen Yang, ordered a few dishes at random, and handed it to the waiter. The two of them ate for a long time, and at Liang Yu's request, they finally cleared all the skewers on the table. Liang Yu leaned back in the chair and rubbed her belly. I ordered too much and it almost went to waste. Come here, look at you. Seeing the oil on the corner of Liang Yu's mouth, Shen Yang walked over to Liang Yu and sat down, then put his arm around her shoulders and wiped the corner of her mouth. Look at her boyfriend, ha. The little girl sitting at the next table was jealous when she saw this scene. What kind of handsome boyfriend is this? After eating, Shen Yang took Liang Yu to the parking lot. Just as they got in the car and Shen Yang was considerately adjusting the seat for Liang Yu suddenly waved at the side of Shen Yang's face. What are you doing? Shen Yang turned his head and looked at Liang Yu who was so close. Humph, you kissed me secretly just now in the hospital, so it doesn't count. This time it counts. Liang Yu puffed up her cheeks, feeling the faint fragrance emanating from Chen Yang's body, and finally mustered up the courage to kiss him. You little rascal, you actually dared to kiss me secretly. Hey, what they say on the internet is true. Boys must protect themselves when they go out. Shen Yan said as he took a step back in panic. And, having said that, Liang Yu simply turned her head away from him, but she felt very happy in her heart. What a fantastic boyfriend this is, so considerate, handsome and rich. Oh, I forgot to bring my house keys. After getting in the car and fastening his seat belt, Chen Yang searched his pockets. He must have left in too much of a hurry this morning and forgot to bring his keys. What should he do? Well, then do you want to go to the hospital with me and stay overnight? Liang Yu said. I won't go. After all, they were a mother and daughter, so what was a grown man like him going to do? He checked his wallet and saw his ID card was still there. He said, okay, don't worry. I'll just stay in a hotel. I'll take you back to the hospital first. Or, I'll go with you. Liang Yu said hesitantly with a red face. Chen Yang was very surprised. He never expected Liang Yu to be so proactive. It had been less than half a day since they met and confirmed their relationship. What's wrong? Do you think I'm so casual? Humph. I'm just afraid that you'll be scared in the hotel. Liang Yu looked at Chen Yang with an angry face. Although they had just confirmed their relationship today, Chen Yang saved her mother after all. This was a life-saving grace. Only by doing so would he feel at ease. Of course not. Of course he wouldn't think so. After all, the system wouldn't lie, and Liang Yu was still a flower that hadn't bloomed. Well, since that's what he said, then let's go. In the hotel, Liang Yu sat on the bed, not knowing what to do for a moment. The same goes for Chen Yang. After all, although he and Zhuang Feifei had been dating for 3 years in name, they had only held hands a few times in those 3 years, let alone this kind of thing. I'll go take a shower first, you can take a shower later. Liang Yu mustered up the courage to stand up and said to Chen Yang. Okay, go ahead. Shen Yan responded. Lying on the bed, listening to the sound of running water coming from the bathroom, Chen Yang couldn't help but imagine the scene inside the bathroom, and his little brother unconsciously stood up. What's going on? You're so disappointing. Shen Yang cursed with a smile, stood up, walked to the window, opened it, and lit a cigarette. He began to think about what happened today. It was too incredible. Who would believe it if it got out? I have my own system, a luxury car, met a celebrity, and now there is a goddess-like girl living in the hotel with me. Now that we have a system, I want to take back everything I lost. He took a deep drag on his cigarette, which was Huazi, and coughed. As for that bastard Zhuang Feifei, he had plenty of time to teach him a lesson. After a while, the water in the bathroom stopped and Liang Yu walked out of the bathroom wrapped in a bath towel. Fuck. When Chen Yang heard the door open, he turned around and saw the stunning Liang Yu. His nose almost bled. The reader can imagine it. This, as expected, clothes are unnecessary. Liang Yu's figure is simply too good. Even a bath towel can't cover it up. You're going to die. Seeing that Chen Yan was fascinated by her, Liang Yu threw the towel in her hand at Chen Yang, but she was still happy in her heart, at least she still had something to be proud of. I didn't expect you to have such a good figure. Shen Yan walked up to Liang Yu and looked at her with a smile. Go take a shower, otherwise I won't let you get into bed. Liang Yu's pretty face turned slightly red, and then she walked aside to blow her hair. Okay. Shen Yang responded and took a cold shower in 5 or 6 minutes without saying anything. As soon as I went out, I saw Liang Yu lying on the bed, wrapped tightly in the quilt, leaving only one long beautiful leg exposed. Although Liang Yu had no experience in this area, she always listened to them talking at the sales office, and over time she became influenced by them. You little rascal, you seduced me. Chen Yang stood in front of the mirror blowing his hair, but his eyes were all on Liang Yu on the bed. HMPH, you're not capable, are you? Liang Yu said jokingly as the atmosphere became tense. Oh? Haven't you heard of me? Chen Yang put down the hairdryer, turned off the light, walked to the bed and said, there has always been a rumor about me in the martial arts world, saying that one day is one day, one day is one day. After saying that, Shen Yan got into the bed, and their lips intertwined and lingered together. After a while, Shen Yan broke through the last line of defense, and soon Liang Yu's low moaning came to his ears. Chapter 7: The Other Side of Female Stars. 7. More than an hour later, the fight ended with Liang Yu begging for mercy. Shen Yan lay on the bed hugging Liang Yu, who was like a kitten. Do you regret it? No regrets. Mom said that if you find the right person, you must be brave enough to give. Liang Yu shook her head and then leaned into Shen Yan's arms. But it hurts so much. I think it will be difficult for me to walk to work tomorrow. Liang Yu looked at Shen Yan aggrievedly. It's okay, I'll ask for leave for you tomorrow and you can stay in the hotel. Shen Yan smoothed Liang Yu's hair. Good. Liang Yu nodded obediently in his arms, and soon fell asleep in Shen Yan's arms. It had been a busy day, and with the battle just now, he really couldn't hold on any longer. Shen Yan looked at Liang Yu, who was sleeping soundly in his arms. Even his face was smiling while he was sleeping. He couldn't help but kiss his delicate face. He gently put Liang Yu down and walked to the balcony and sat down. Looking at the message on WeChat, Yang Mi sent a long time ago. Mr. Shen, are you really willing to invest? Of course, I'm not kidding you. Yang Mi, lying on the bed in the hotel, was suffering from insomnia because of the investment. Shen Yan didn't reply to the message for a long time. Could it be that he was stood up? As a result, she heard her phone vibrate, and quickly picked it up. Seeing that it was a message from Shen Yan, the corners of Yang Mi's mouth rose slightly. Can I ask why? Of course I admire teacher Yang Mi. Old Liu was blind to abandon teacher Yang. Looking at the rather ambiguous message sent by Shen Yan, if it were an ordinary person, Yang Mi might not even bother to read it, but Shen Yan was different. She had a very good impression of him. He was handsome and rich. Oh? Do you want me to send you some beautiful photos? Yang Mi tapped on the phone keyboard. Okay. Picture 1.jpg. Picture 2.jpg. Wow, Shen Yan looked at the 5 or 6 pictures sent to him by his mobile phone and almost couldn't sit still. Sure enough, they were all mature women. Each one was borderline sexy but particularly obscure. The perfect figure, the looming double peaks, and the jade feet wearing Balenciaga simply satisfied all of Shen Yan's fantasies about women. If these photos were to be leaked, the entire Weibo would explode. Am I beautiful? While I was admiring myself, Yang Mi sent me a message. So beautiful. Teacher Yang is indeed the most beautiful woman in the entertainment industry. This sentence was said by Shen Yang from the bottom of his heart. Seeing Shen Yang's generous praise, Yang Mi's eye smiled into crescents. She didn't expect that this guy was quite interesting. I couldn't help but like him even more. I had always thought that Darshuan was my type, but I didn't expect that this guy was even more to my taste than him. I wonder if you have a girlfriend? After fantasizing for a while, Yang Mi finally mustered the courage to ask. Although she was divorced and had children, she maintained herself as well as a girl in her 20s. He should understand what she meant. I don't have one. My dream has always been to find a perfect girlfriend like teacher Yang. Shen Yan naturally understood what Yang Mi said, and the atmosphere suddenly became ambiguous. Shen Yan didn't mind making it more ambiguous. He had only one goal, to make teacher Yang his girlfriend. How about we try to get along with each other for a while? Yang Mi lay on the bed. He hadn't seen such an expectant look in a long time. That's such an honor. Shen Yan looked at the message from Yang Mi, his lips curled up slightly. Got it. As expected, wives are straightforward. Compared to young people, they know what they want better. Today, I checked the system and found that Yang Mi's hunger level is a full 5 stars. You can imagine how she has been living in the past few years. As a star, she can only hide her feelings. I am afraid that when she feels empty, she can only rely on toys to survive. Don't you dislike your sister? After all, she is divorced and has children. Yang Mi sent a voice message this time, asking in a teasing tone. So what? I really like teacher Yang. Shen Yan said seriously. Picture.jpg. Picture.jpg. Seeing Shen Yan's words, even Yang Mi, who has been in the entertainment industry for many years, couldn't help but soften her heart, and immediately sent Shen Yan a few more revealing photos. She did this, firstly for her own investment, and secondly because Yang Mi really liked this boy who was a dozen years younger than her, and she could use him to comfort her body when she had nothing to do. Fuck. Looking at the more revealing photos on his phone, Shen Yan almost woke up Liang Yu on the bed with a startled cry. This is too damn open. She's almost naked in front of him. Do you like it? You have to look at it secretly and don't show it to others. Mum, my little boyfriend. Before Shen Yang could reply, Yang Mi's message came. Ding! Successfully captured the female star Yang Mi, and the reward is the golden gun. The system voice sounded in his mind. It seemed that Yang Mi had won. Shen Yang estimated that Yang Mi would discuss science with him in a few days. Let's meet tomorrow? Let's talk about investment and science. Shen Yang asked. Science? Har, you're quite interesting. You're so eager to eat your sister. Yang Mi looked at the message sent by Shen Yang and understood it in a moment. Although he said so, he couldn't wait any longer in his heart. The fertile land that had been dry for a long time urgently needed the irrigation of drizzle. No. That's fine, I'm not in a rush anyway. Shen Yang said in a casual manner. Oh, okay. Why don't you reply to your sister's message? Are you angry? I was just kidding. I can't wait either. If you don't believe me, I'll show you. Picture.jpg. Shen Yang looked at the messages from Yang Mi on his phone coming one after another, and couldn't help but feel a sense of pleasure. He finally understood how Zhuang Feifei felt when she was his boyfriend and had given everything for him time and time again. Looking at the pictures sent by Yang Mixon, Shen Yang was stunned. Wow, it was a beautiful stream. No, I just received a call. Shen Yang said after calming himself down. Besides, I was scared to death. So, do you believe it? Yang Mi replied immediately after receiving Shen Yang's message. This boy was different from others and gave her a different feeling. Looking at herself on WeChat, Yang Mi smiled happily. This was what she wanted. Being a female star, endorsements, or awards were not important. She just wanted to live a free and easy life. Of course I believe it. It's almost like a big river. Shen Yang joked. Humph, don't laugh at me. Yang Mi, who was lying on the bed, was teased by Shen Yang. Although she was unhappy, she was very happy in her heart. She immediately asked, I wonder if my brother can do it. The indestructible golden spear cures all kinds of disobedience. Shen Yang said this confidently. He had already lasted over an hour without the system's blessing. Now that he had the indestructible golden spear granted by the system, wouldn't teacher Yang Mi be in ecstasy and unable to get out of bed for days? Chapter 8. Are you worthy enough? 8. Besides, everyone can brag. Show me tomorrow. Don't be a coward then. Yang Mi retorted, the last time I explored science was a while ago. It's been ages. I've been busy with work these past few years and need to find some time to rest. The new movie is about to start filming, so why not take advantage of this time to relax? Okay, see you tomorrow. Kiss. After Shen Yang finished speaking, he saved Yang Mi's photo on his phone, closed the chat dialog box, looked at the round moon outside the window, and murmured, I will slowly adapt to the change of identity. Then he took off his shoes, got on the bed, and fell asleep in his arms around the beautiful Liang Yu. The next day, when Shen Yang woke up, he saw darkness in front of him. It's getting up fast, and it's not even daybreak yet. Shen Yang, who was in a daze, felt a little breathless. He finally reacted and opened his eyes with difficulty to find that Liang Yu was lying on him like a sloth, with the snowball pressed against his face. Patting her buttocks, Shen Yang smiled helplessly, and slowly moved her down, finally breathing fresh air. Wake up, little girl. Shen Yang pinched Liang Yu's little face. Tilder. Liang Yu, who was lying on top of him, moaned and hugged him tighter. Not long after, she slowly opened her eyes, looked at the man who was smiling at her, and then looked at her own sleeping posture. She woke up instantly. This was too embarrassing. I'm so tired, it's all your fault. Liang Yu buried her little face in Shen Yang's chest. Don't go anywhere today, just stay at the hotel. Shen Yang smoothed Liang Yu's hair and said, to be honest, Liang Yu's behavior last night was not like the first time. If the system had not checked it, Shen Yan would have been suspicious. What about you? Liang Yu asked. I have to go out today and sign a contract. Shen Yan was still not used to being the Sea King, and seeing Liang Yu's hopeful face, he spoke with a guilty conscience. Okay then, Tilda. Liang Yu responded with disappointment, but soon she understood. Shen Yang was so rich, he must have his own career. As Shen Yang's woman, she must support him. Then she smiled sweetly and said, then you must eat on time, take good care of yourself, and message me when you have time. Good. Shen Yang hugged Liang Yu and nodded. After all, she was his first woman, so he had to pamper her well. Don't worry about your aunt. There are nurses watching over her. She will be fine. Wait until you feel better before going to the hospital. Okay, I'll listen to you. Liang Yu nodded obediently. After lunch, Shen Yang bought Liang Yu a bunch of snacks and asked her to stay in the hotel. He then went to the Lijing International Hotel where Yang Mi was as agreed. Ding, the first week sign-in has been refreshed. Do you want to sign in? As soon as he parked the car in the parking lot, the system's voice rang in Shen Yang's mind. Sign in. You have to sign in, but the novels I've read all require unlimited sign-ins, or at least daily sign-ins. Why does my system require weekly sign-ins? Successful sign-in will reward you with ownership of the Beihai branch of Lijing International Hotel. Reward, 20 million Chinese yuan. Wow, no wonder it's a weekly sign-in, the rewards are quite generous. Looking at the magnificent hotel in front of him, Shen Yang raised the corners of his mouth and said proudly, you are mine. The female star in you is also mine. Shen Yang laughed loudly, in a good mood, and walked towards the hotel. As soon as he entered the hotel lobby, Shen Yang heard a noisy sound coming from the lobby. Out of curiosity, Shen Yang took a closer look and saw that several college students were fighting. Since it was a fight, there would always be someone to take care of it. Shen Yang didn't take it too seriously and just prepared to walk towards the elevator. At that moment, Shen Yang heard a sentence in Japanese. After all, he had watched too many videos about enjoying a simple life, so he more or less understood a few words. Shen Yang listened carefully and finally understood that the man who was being beaten said a few words of bargar while being punched and kicked. As a result, Shen Yang suddenly became interested. It was very satisfying to see a group of college students beating up Xiao Zi, no matter for what reason. Okay, it's not a big deal. Stop fighting. He's a foreigner. If you find the embassy, you won't be able to take the entrance exam. At this time, a woman in professional attire came over and said to the group. Then she gestured to the people behind her to separate them. The woman asked Xiao Rizi about his well-being and said apologetically, how are you? Are you okay? I'm so sorry, sir. College students don't know much. Bargar, you bunch of uncultured Chinese people. At U0026%, Xiao Rizi, who was lying on the ground, cursed in unpleasant Chinese mixed with Japanese. What the hell? As the lobby manager, didn't you hear him insulting us Chinese people just now? After being pulled apart, the leading college student pointed at the manager and said indignantly, I didn't hear it. Also, stop making noise here. If it affects our business, I will call the police. The female manager Sai Nan shouted angrily. You're just a fucking foreign admiring dog. Don't you have any sense of right and wrong? That's right, is this hotel for foreigners? More and more people stood up to speak for the college students and accused the lobby manager, and the scene was once very chaotic. Seeing that chaos was about to break out, Shen Yang, who was standing behind the crowd, said, where is your dignity as a Chinese? Didn't you hear this guy scolding us Chinese? Shen Yang's voice was so loud that the scene suddenly became quiet, and soon he was echoed by the people around him. Fuck, where did this little bastard come from to meddle in other people's business? I tell you, you people at the bottom should stay out of the affairs of the upper class, otherwise, you will not be able to bear the consequences. The manager was angered by Shen Yang's words. What the hell? I know people are divided into different classes. How can you be considered a superior person? Who gave you the confidence? Mad, give me back my money. I will never come to your crappy hotel again. Seeing the situation getting out of control, the manager yelled at Shen Yang, who the hell are you? Get out if you have nothing to do. Who am I? I'm the new owner of this hotel. Shen Yang flicked the cigarette butt in his hand at the lobby manager. The people around were shocked by Shen Yang's words. It was impossible not to be shocked. Shen Yan said he was the owner of the hotel, but he was too young and no one would believe it. Where the hell are you playing? You have no manners. Manager Sainan hurriedly patted the cigarette ash on herself. Fortunately, she didn't get it dirty. She spent 2 months' salary to buy this dress, just to hook up with foreigners. Then she looked at Shen Yang viciously and said disdainfully, "Little brat, everyone can brag. If you are the new boss, I am still the mayor of Beihai. You are worthy." Shen Yang said indifferently. Chapter 9 Muyang Dog 9. You are worthy. Shen Yang said to Sainan indifferently, then he ignored her barking, picked up his phone and called the hotel manager. At this time, the hotel manager Zhongxing was sitting in the office looking at a document. His boss, oh no, his former boss had just sold the company to a young man named Shen Yan. Incredible, he's too young. Zhongxing looked at the information in his hand. Shen Yan was only 25 years old. How could he possibly own the largest hotel in Beihai? Could he be the son of a wealthy family? Boom boom boom. Zhongxing's cell phone rang, and he saw an unfamiliar number displayed on the phone. This must be the number from his new boss. Hello. Hello, I'm Shen Yang. You should know me, right? Shen Yang said calmly. Yes, you are the new owner of Lijing International Hotel. Zhongxing said, but from the tone of the new boss, he sounded extremely cold and it seemed that he was not easy to approach. Don't talk about anything else for now. Come to the lobby right away. I'll give you 1 minute. After saying that, Shen Yang hung up the phone without waiting for Zhongxing to reply. Has the new boss arrived? Or has he discovered some problems? Zhongxing was frightened by Shen Yang's behavior and sweat broke out on his forehead. He asked himself if he had always been doing his job conscientiously. I picked up my phone and ran downstairs without caring about anything else. This was my first time meeting the new boss, so I had to leave a good impression. Lobby. Besides, you are just showing off. Anyone can make a phone call. I'll call the municipal party secretary later. Sainan was amused by Shen Yang's behavior. It was indeed the case that young people love to compare with others and show off regardless of the occasion. Listening to his words, Shen Yang didn't say much. He sat down on the sofa next to him, lit a huazi and smoked it silently. He looked at Yang Mi's message on his phone. Stinky little brother, are you here? I miss you so much. Wait a minute, I'm taking care of something in the lobby. Yang Mi is really open-minded. She has only known him for 1 day, and they are already taking pictures and chatting so explicitly. Mr. Shen. Mr. Shen. Shen Yang had just finished smoking the cigarette in his hand when Zhongxing's voice came from a distance. Mr. Zhong, why are you here? Sainan exclaimed. The manager really came, and an ominous premonition suddenly arose in his heart. Mr. Shen, I'm here. Zhongxing passed Sainan and stopped the car in front of Shen Yang. Looking at Zhongxing, who was panting and sweating, Shen Yang asked, First, Mr. Zhong, please announce my identity to them, especially to this lobby manager named Sainan. You are the new owner of our Lijing International Hotel. Zhongxing was completely confused by Shen Yang's words. Could it be because of this? He immediately looked at Sainan and asked, What's going on? How did you offend Director Shen? Mr. Zhong, let's talk about it. The leading college student told Zhongxing everything that had just happened. Well, after listening to it, Zhongxing understood. No wonder Shen Yang was so indifferent to him just now. Such a thing happened. A lobby manager of a Huaxiar hotel, who helped his little life in Huaxiar, bullied Huaxiar college students. Sinan, you're a veteran employee of the company, don't you understand the fundamental principles of national justice? Zhongxing roared at Sainan, as if he was taking out the anger that Shen Yang had just given him. Seeing Sainan trying to defend himself, Zhongxing interrupted him and said, All right, the Regent Hotel can't afford a foreign-loving dog like you. You should find another job. And let me tell you, in Beihai, people who are not used by the Regent Hotel will not be used elsewhere. When Sainan heard the applause, he felt like he was struck by lightning. This was equivalent to a ban from the entire industry. He had worked so hard to become a lobby manager and was about to be promoted at the end of the year. A bright future was waving towards him. No, Mr. Shen, Mr. Zhong, please forgive me. I really can't be without a job. My mother is still sick, and my brother owes more than 100,000 yuan in online loans. I have to support them all by myself. Shen Yan looked at the person next to him who was recording the video with his mobile phone, bowed and begged for mercy to Shen Yan, then turned around and begged for mercy from the college students. He yearned for life abroad and wanted to seduce a foreigner. Today, this guy took the initiative to seduce him. He wanted to make a good impression on this guy and help him speak, but he didn't expect to be seen by the new boss. Go away. Shen Yan turned around indifferently, not looking at her, and then said to everyone, everything that happened today is the fault of this lobby manager. Please believe that this kind of thing will never happen again in our Lijing International Hotel. As Chinese people, we must have the dignity of Chinese people. We can make friends, and we are not afraid of being enemies. Okay, Mr. Shen said it well. Yeah, let alone now, what happened before. We were still beaten away. Everyone present, as an apology, I will give each of you a token voucher worth 2,000 Chinese yuan. I hope you will accept it. Shen Yan bowed to everyone present. After standing up, he looked at the several college students next to him. These university students have preserved the dignity of China. On behalf of the Lijing International Hotel, I would like to reward each of them with 100,000 Chinese yuan. No, Mr. Shen, this is what we should do. Yes. Several college students echoed. You deserve it now. Okay, that's it. While Shen Yan was typeset, Zhongxing immediately went to prepare the cash. Then, with a wicked grin on his face, he turned and looked grimly at Xiaoxin, who was sitting in a chair. As for him, 500 per kick, 2 kicks each. If you can't kill him, beat him to death. I'll pay for the medical expenses. Xiao Rizi was a little scared by Shen Yan's sinister eyes. After hearing what Shen Yan said, although he didn't quite understand it, he understood it even though he saw the people sharpening their knives. No, I'm a noble foreigner. You can't do this. I'm going to the embassy to sue you. Before he could finish his words, the young man was kicked over, and then he was greeted with punches and kicks. The most terrifying thing was that one of the big brothers was a Sonder coach, who directly gave him a series of combos. Mr. Shen, the money and tokens are here. Not long after, Zhongxing returned, and Shen Yan stopped everyone and distributed rewards one by one. He said, everyone, remember, no one is allowed to run wild on Chinese territory. Everyone received the money, posted the video on TikTok, and made a small profit from the traffic. They happily left the hotel with the money. After everyone left, Shen Yan told Zhongxing to call the police first and then send her to the hospital. He then headed straight to room 208 upstairs where Yang Mi was staying. Mi, do you think Shen Yan is reliable? Fang asked Yang Mi, who was lying on the bed playing Candy Crush. Chapter 10, Taking You into the Harem. Then, he secretly pinched Yang Mi's buttocks in an invisible corner. The latter almost cried out in surprise when she felt it. She turned her head to look at Shen Yan, her eyes becoming more and more gentle. He really knows how to do it. Women who haven't had sex for so long always love excitement. Yang Mi knows this, and Shen Yan knows it even better. After simply signing the contract and transferring the money to the other party's account, Sister Fang made an excuse to go shopping, giving the two of them enough time to spend together. Front desk. The two had discussed it last night. There were still a few days before the filming of the new drama started, so they decided to relax in Beihai. Sister Fang certainly knew what Yang Mi was thinking. After all, they had worked together for so long. Sister Fang supports the relationship between Yang Mi and Shen Yan. Firstly, it can attract investment, and Shen Yan is handsome and rich. Secondly, after 2 days, Sister Fang can find that Yang Mi's attitude towards Shen Yan is different from those of the previous artists. Hello, room 208 is extending your stay for 5 days. Sister Fang said to the front desk. Sorry, room 208 is for unlimited stays. The front desk just received instructions from General Manager Zhongxing to extend the stay in room 208 indefinitely. What does unlimited extension mean? Sister Fang was a little confused. This shouldn't be the case. Could it be that the hotel owner is also a fan of Yarn Midi? It's like this. Our President Shen has told us that you can stay in room 208 and room 209 as long as you want. The lady at the front desk smiled. Wait, beauty, the Mr. Chen you are talking about, is he Shen Yan? Sister Fang asked. Yes, Mr. Chen just bought the hotel this morning. Thinking of how handsome Mr. Chen looked just now, the little girl felt an inexplicable admiration for him. Just bought it. Fang Jia was really confused. Did he buy it just for Yang Mi? That's too much. You have a grudge against money. Then she secretly sent a message to Yang Mi. In the room. Hate it. Don't you know I haven't played for a long time? You still made me wait so long. Yang Mi hugged Shen Yan and looked at her angrily. I just took care of some things downstairs. It's okay. I'm here now. After saying that, Shen Yan lowered his head and kissed Yang Mi's lips. The two of them lingered for a long time before separating. I didn't expect that teacher Yang is so capable. Shen Yan looked at Yang Mi with a wicked smile. Old Liu, you really don't know how to appreciate what you have. Don't laugh at me. Do you want to take a shower first? Yang Mi pursed his lips. His lips were much stronger than those of some scumbags. Okay, I'll go then. Shen Yang put Yang Mi on the bed and turned to walk into the bathroom. At this moment, Yang Mi's cell phone happened to ring, and she saw it was a voice message from Sister Fang. Mi, Shen Yang really dotes on you. He bought this hotel this morning just for you. I still say the same thing, I support you too. After hearing this, Yang Mi was stunned for a moment, and then looked towards the bathroom with tears in her eyes. She hadn't been treated like this for a long time. He was really good. He immediately took off his clothes and went into the bathroom. Why are you here? Shen Yang, who was taking a shower, looked at Yang Mi, who was standing naked in front of him, and his nose almost bleeds. Compared to that, AI face changing is simply weak. Isn't it okay for me to take a shower with you? Yang Mi tried her best to control her tears, and then walked in despite Shen Yang's objection. Over the next 3 hours, traces of the two men's fight were left everywhere in the room, the bathroom, the sofa, the floor, the bed, and the window. As for Yang Mi, it was like a blessing after a long drought. Unlike Liang Yu, who gave in after playing for a while last night, she became more and more courageous. The two of them fought until 8:30 in the evening. You are so good, husband tilde. Yang Mi curled up in Shen Yang's arms. She had never felt so comfortable before. It seemed that what Sister Fang said when they just got divorced was right. The best is always around the next one. Oh? What's so good about me? But you, it seems like you haven't had a full meal in a long time. Shen Yan looked at Yang Mi, who was sweating profusely. She was a mature woman, so open and playful. Humph, it's really amazing. Yang Mi buried her head deep in Shen Yang's arms and said shyly, I like you so much now. What should I do if I don't want to go to film? Then don't shoot it. Anyway, you are famous now, it's time to transform into capital. Shen Yang said. Become capital? Yang Mi was surprised and said that there have been precedents of actors becoming capital. For example, Ren Quan is the most successful investor among actors. Even the fearless brother Sikong has to call him Brother Quan. But can I really do it? I've never done it before. Yang Mi looked at Shen Yang and asked. You have me, I am your capital. Shen Yang said with a laugh. It seems that Mr. Shen wants to support me. Yang Mi joked. He found that the man in front of him gave him too many surprises. He was top-notch in every aspect. No problem, I'll take you into my harem tilde. After saying that, Shen Yang turned over and pressed Yang Mi under him, and the war between the two was about to break out. Chapter 11 Top School Beauty, Fang Qingyang. In the middle of the night, Shen Yang was playing with his mobile phone while hugging the sleeping Yang Mi. Hubby, I want to go spend time with my mom tomorrow. Can you come with me? At this time, Liang Yu's message came. Shen Yang thought about it and agreed. The next day, the two slept until noon. When Shen Yang opened his eyes, he found that everything in front of him was dark and he even had difficulty breathing. A closer look revealed that Yang Mi was hanging on her body like a sloth, and her snowballs had blocked her nostrils. After gently putting Yang Mi down, Shen Yang finally breathed in the fresh air, as if he had been reborn. Looking at Yang Mi beside him, he couldn't help but feel secretly happy. She was the goddess of the entertainment industry, and he actually slept with her. Yang Mi hugged Shen Yang's arm and moaned. Hearing this voice, Shen Yang was numb, too soft. He couldn't help but recall the battle process last night. Although he was nearly 40 years old, he had not eaten enough all year round, so Yang Mi seemed particularly wild last night. Why did you wake up so early? While Shen Yan was thinking, Yang Mi rubbed his eyes. It's still early, it's already 11:30. Shen Yan smiled and scratched her nose. It's already this late. Yang Mi picked up her phone and saw that it was almost 12 o'clock. I haven't had such a good sleep in a long time. Yes, I am either filming or attending activities. I am busy every day. I often turn day and night upside down. I haven't had such a sound sleep in a long time. I asked the restaurant to send some food. I have something to do in the company later. Can you have fun by yourself? Shen Yang said with a guilty conscience. This was the first time he lied. Oh, okay then. Yang Mi's whole body immediately drooped when she heard that. She quickly leaned into Shen Yang's arms. She had finally found happiness, and she really liked Shen Yang as a person. But before she had enough fun, he was going to be busy. Okay, I'll come and accompany you tomorrow. Shen Yang smoothed her hair. He had a strange feeling in his heart. He was a little embarrassed about having two women now. What should he do if there are more in the future? He shook his forehead vigorously and thought, who cares? I have a system now, so what am I afraid of? Really? That's great. Yang Mi looked at Shen Yang with a smile as beautiful as a flower. He was so busy, but he could still spare several days to accompany her. How could she not love such a man? After the two of them had lunch, Shen Yang left the hotel. At first, Yang Mi wanted to see her off, but she was in so much pain somewhere that she couldn't get out of bed. After Shen Yang arrived at the parking lot, he sat in the car and looked at his phone. It was just past 12 o'clock. The time he had agreed with Liang Yu was 2 o'clock, so it was still early. So Shen Yang opened Douyin and started watching the live broadcast. After scrolling through their video, Shen Yang's attention was attracted by a girl in the live broadcast. Her hair was draped over her shoulders, and it was hard to tell whether she was wearing any makeup or light makeup. In short, her appearance was really amazing. Nearly 3,000 people were watching the live broadcast. Fang Qingyang. Ding! The system has found a top-tier goddess with a score of 99. Win the school beauty Fang Qingyang within 3 days and you will be rewarded with the Xinan mansion. Oh! No wonder she attracted me at first sight. She turned out to be a top-tier goddess with a score of 99. Shen Yang stared at the live broadcast, wondering if he could check the other person's information through his phone. Fang Qingyang, the campus beauty of Beihai University. 99 points top goddess. Guanbao times, 0. Loyalty, 12. No, sister system, why is the loyalty of this school beauty 12? Shen Yang stared at the system screen in confusion. It would be fine if he didn't give any points, but why was it negative? You ask me. What's your TikTok level? Listening to the system's unpleasant words, Shen Yang realized that his Douyin level was only level 2. He touched his head and laughed awkwardly. Although he would watch live broadcasts on a regular basis, he had no money to buy gifts. He contributed all of it to Zhuang Feifei. While Shen Yang was lost in thought, Fang Qingyang connected to someone else's microphone. The other person looked pretty good. Hey, isn't this Fang Qingyang, the campus belle of our Beihai University? Why are there so many people in the live broadcast room, but not many gifts? Look at my live broadcast room, there are so many big brothers. The other party sneered sarcastically. Where did this elder sister come from? She is so bad at speaking. Yes, she looks good, but why does she have such a bad mouth? The people in the live broadcast room couldn't stand it anymore and started to comment. Har, isn't this the second most beautiful girl at Beihai University? Fang Qingyang felt a little embarrassed and retorted that Li Yang always opposed her at school because she had 25 more votes than her in the school beauty pageant this year. This is boring. How about a PK? The loser does a handstand. On the other end of the video, Li Yang looked at Fang Qingyang in a short skirt and said with a wicked smile. Handstand. Fang Qingyang looked down at her skirt when she heard the other party's request. This was clearly intentional. Not only would she be embarrassed, but her own live broadcast room might also be blocked. What's wrong, our Beihai University campus belle, are you scared? Isn't she quite popular among men in school? Could it be that she doesn't even want to spend money on you? Li Yang looked at the somewhat embarrassed Fang Qingyang, feeling incredibly happy. The man in her live stream had just promised her that she would win if she played against him. She continued, well, whatever, if you're scared, then don't say you're the belle of Beihai University anymore. It's embarrassing. Yang, compete with him. It's not just about making steamed buns, but also about showing off. Yes, I'll support you even if I have to skip my lunch instant noodles. Arrogant, too arrogant. Look at her heavily made up look, she looks like a monster. Okay, I'll compete with you. Looking at the crowd in the live broadcast room, Fang Qingyang encouraged herself. If she lost, she would lose. At worst, she could just put on a pair of safety pants later. Hey, big news. Hey everyone in the live studio, Yang is going to secure some benefits for you. You'll have to work hard when the time comes. Li Yang was secretly pleased when she heard Fang Qingyang's words. School beauty, is that all? You can't stand the stimulation of provocation. By then, your school beauty image will collapse, and your live broadcast room will be closed. Let's see how you can still show off. Shen Yan had been silently watching the verbal battle between the two sides in the live broadcast room. By the way, he clicked on the screen to check Li Yang's personal information. He was shocked when he saw it. Li Yang, a student at Beihai University, scored 89 with makeup and 62 without makeup. Guanbao times, countless, and at this moment, there is a man under the computer where she is live streaming. I originally thought that the gap between the two scores was shocking enough, but I didn't expect that the second one would directly shatter Shen Yan's 3 views. No wonder Li Yang's expression was a little complicated from time to time just now. It turned out that she didn't forget to make herself comfortable even during the live broadcast. Stop talking nonsense and start. Just 5 minutes. Fang Qingyang rubbed the hem of her skirt with her tender little hands and took a deep breath. She must not lose. Chapter 12. The beginning is the end. 12. I hope you can still be so tough when you lose later. Li Yang said disdainfully, and then the two started PK. 3 minutes passed. Even though more than 3,000 people in the live broadcast room had been contributing their efforts, they were still suppressed by Li Yang, the top brother on the list. Oh, there's no hope. It's a pity that we couldn't protect our school beauty. Looking at the PK bar that was suppressed, everyone posted barrages to comfort Fang Qingyang. The atmosphere in the live broadcast room was very depressing. Am I really going to lose? Fang Qingyang looked at the screen of her mobile phone, feeling panicked. Was she really going to stand upside down and let nearly 10,000 people from both sides see her underwear? Send Carnival X5 all the way west. Seeing the sudden gift of Carnival, the PK bar was instantly flattened, and the people in the live broadcast room were boiling. Even Fang Qingyang looked at the person who sent the gift, who only had a level 2 badge. Thinking that he was a minor or someone who secretly topped up his savings, he quickly said, Brother Yilu Xiangxi, if we lose, we lose. Please don't recharge your money recklessly. Listening to Fang Qingyang's words, Shen Yan felt warm in his heart. No wonder Fang Qingyang could defeat Li Yang and become the school belle. Her character was excellent. It's okay, I'm not a minor, don't worry. Shen Yan's comment floated past, reassuring Fang Qingyang. Fuck, where did this big brother come from? 5 carnivals cost 15,000 Chinese yuan. Yeah, they were so arrogant just now, but now they are confused. Straight to the west. You must have watched a lot of movies. On the other side of the live broadcast, Li Yang was feeling complacent, thinking it was no problem at all. However, she discovered that her PK bar had been overtaken in an instant, and she quickly said to the guy in the live broadcast room, Oh, brothers, we've been overtaken. We need to cheer up. She immediately opened her legs and whispered to the big brother under the table, Big brother, stop licking, I've been overtaken. If you help me beat him, I'll let you have fun. When the eldest brother heard this, he patted his chest and gave away 20 carnivals, and the PK bar was overtaken again. Li Yang's face lit up, and she even stretched her legs wide. Then, looking at the live stream, she scoffed, Hey, I thought you were so awesome, but you're so vulnerable. Why don't you just admit defeat? You've wasted 5 carnivals. On the other side, with only 30 seconds left, everyone felt like they were going to lose. Furthermore, Yilu Xiangxi, who had just delivered the gift, remained silent. Brother, can you do it? The other party has overtaken you. Yeah, do you really want Yang Yang to stand upside down? Shen Yan frowned slightly at the comments. Is this moral kidnapping? At this time, Fang Qingyang in the live broadcast room said, okay, it doesn't matter whether you win or lose, just try your best. And brother Yi Lu Xiangxi has already tried his best. We can't do this. After listening to Fang Qingyan's words, Shen Yang felt relieved. She was indeed the school beauty. Then he raised his hand and typed a line of words, sorry, the recharge amount is too large. I need to recharge it several times. Don't worry, I will take action. Wow, everyone in the live broadcast room went crazy when they heard what Shen Yang said. It turned out that this big brother had just gone to recharge and it was a misunderstanding. The opponent's spy hiding in Fang Qingyan's live broadcast room hurried back to Li Yang's live broadcast room and reported the news to Li Yang. What are you afraid of? We have plenty of big brothers in our live broadcast room. Just listen to his bragging. Li Yang said disdainfully. Could it be that a so-called big brother on his side could really compete with the people in his own live broadcast room? With the last 10 seconds left, Li Yang's live stream had already squeezed Fang Qingyan's PK bar so low that it was practically invisible. Even Fang Qingyang was starting to get a little nervous. Brother, it's almost over, when are you going to make your move? Yeah, the last 10 seconds. Watching the barrage of comments floating by, Shen Yan extinguished the cigarette in his hand, and the corners of his mouth rose slightly. Go West Carnival X666. Go West and send Carnival X555. Send out Sports Car X2525 all the way west. In the last 5 seconds, Fang Qingyan's team directly overtook the opponent, and the situation that had been suppressed just now was reversed in an instant. Silence, dead silence. No one could believe that this big brother from all the way west was so generous and his Douyin level was directly maxed out. Thank you, brother Yi Lu Xiangxi. Fang Qingyang stood up and bowed to the live broadcast. Thanks to her, otherwise she would really be facing a dilemma. Ding! Fang Qingyan's loyalty level is 25. Fuck. I just thought he was bragging, but I didn't expect he was really that rich. That's not great. How much money does it cost? Soon, the live streaming room exploded with comments. Many people rushed into Fang Qingyan's live streaming room, instantly reaching the top of the charts. Everyone wanted to see this big brother. Impossible, absolutely impossible. Li Yang watched the live broadcast in disbelief. How could she possibly lose? She often followed his live broadcast. There was no such thing as a big brother. It was hard for him to earn 100 yuan a day. At this time, people in Fang Qingyan's live broadcast room ran to Li Yang's live broadcast room. Hey, time to do a handstand. I'm willing to accept the loss. Even Fang Qingyang said to the camera, I'm willing to accept the loss. No, you stole the tower, it doesn't count. My big brother didn't have time to react, so it doesn't count. Let's start over. Li Yang refused. It must be the other party who stole the tower, otherwise how could she lose? Hey, I can't play anymore, you coward. At this time, Fang Qingyang looked at the barrage and couldn't help but read it out loud. Just this casual remark, when it reached Li Yang's ears, was like a bolt from the blue. Why? She was better than her in every way. She had finally managed to save some face through live streaming, but today she was suppressed by him again. Yang Yang, compared to her, he will be convinced. Yes, people like this need to be taught a lesson. People in the live broadcast room started to cheer. Hey, brother Xiangxi, what do you think? Fang Qingyang was also a little embarrassed. She had already received enough gifts today, and the winner had been decided. If she competed again, her brother would definitely have to spend a lot more money. Ding, the system has issued a temporary task, 10 times the rebate, limited to 10 minutes. Don't worry, I will take action, don't worry. Shen Yang listened to the system's words. He knew the tenfold rebate very well. After all, he was a senior novel fan. Shen Yang's simple words were like a reassurance to everyone. Fang Qingyang immediately agreed. Those who had just entered the live broadcast room were so happy. They had just missed the battle between the rich, but they didn't expect that it would start again soon. On the other side, in Li Yang's live broadcast room, Li Yang pleaded with the brothers filling the screen, brothers, can you do it? Come on, if you win, your sister will give you some big rewards. When the people in the live broadcast room heard this, they were instantly motivated and quickly assured him that he would definitely win. Even the top student at the table nodded confidently. Shen Yan glanced at the time and saw that the agreed time was about to come, so without saying anything, he directly recharged all the cash he had. All their way west to send Carnival X. All their way west to send Carnival X. Chapter 13, Li Yang is dumbfounded. Inside the live broadcast room, everyone was stunned by the special effects filling the screen. Oh my god, 120,000 carnivals. Boss, this is definitely a boss. Yeah, even if Brother Sikong comes, he has to call himself his younger brother. Even Fang Qingyang covered her mouth. She thought that she would have to wait until the end to make a move in the battle towards the west, but she didn't expect that the battle was over just at the beginning. Ding! Fang Qingyan's loyalty level is 55. Shen Yan listened to the system's voice. Why was it only 55? It was much slower than Liang Yu. On the other side, Li Yang was completely dumbfounded. Looking at her tiny PK bar, she begged, "Brothers, I can't lose. If anyone helps me beat them, I'll stay with her for a month." Even so, the big brother on Li Yang's side fell silent. That was 120,000, not 12. It was impossible to hit them with the stick. Even the big brother under the table dropped his mobile phone. Seeing the people coming from the opposite live broadcast room making sarcastic remarks, Li Yang was so angry that she was speechless. When the time was up, Fang Qingyang said to the camera, "Are you admitting defeat?" Li Yang shook her head and said stubbornly, "My eldest brother didn't have time to recharge just now. I won't admit defeat." Listening to Li Yang's words, there was a burst of boos in the live broadcast room. At this moment, a message came from Shen Yan's backstage. Shen Yang saw that it was sent by Li Yang. "Brother, come and help me. I know a lot." Looking at the simple line of words and a few vaguely visible photos after the message, Shen Yang felt a chill in his heart, and then took the initiative to connect Fang Qingyan's microphone. As soon as the microphone was connected, before Fang Qingyan could speak, Shen Yang said, "Li Yang on the other side, please stop sending me messages. I find it disgusting. Besides, isn't there someone under your table?" Shen Yang's words immediately made the live broadcast room's heat explode. Even Li Yang, who was standing opposite him, was frightened by these words and stood up guiltily, subconsciously covering herself. After a while, a middle-aged greasy man appeared in front of the camera and ran quickly to the toilet. "What's going on? There really is someone under her desk." "Of course it is. It's really big news. Looking at him, it seems to be true." Li Yang was furious and her face turned pale. Before she could even open her mouth to defend herself, her live streaming room was instantly blocked. Her backstage was in an uproar, and the big brothers in her live streaming room all demanded an explanation from her. "What's going on? Give me back my money. I'm spending money to support you, and you let Big Brother Bang do something like this. Fuck you, you stinky bitch, give me your money back." Looking at the blocked live broadcast room and various information in the background, she didn't care at all. When she was in despair, her door was knocked. "Hello, police officer, your name is Li Yang? You are involved in an obscene live broadcast. Come with us." After hearing what the police said, Li Yang collapsed on the ground. She lost her studies, her income, and was sent to jail. "Thank you, brother Yilu Xiangxi. I will return the money to you when my income comes out." Fang Qingyang sent a private message to Shen Yang through the background. "No, it's just pocket money." Shen Yang said calmly that the system's tenfold rebate had just arrived, and that the balance on his card had already exceeded 3 billion. Thinking of the system's task, he immediately asked, "I see you're also in Beihai. How about having dinner together?" Fang Qingyang hesitated for a while, wondering if the other party was a greasy old uncle. After all, how could he be a young man if he was so rich? But since he was helping her, she simply agreed. Watching Fang Qingyang lowering her head to play with her phone during the live broadcast, she didn't care what everyone was saying. "Oh no, the goddess has been captured. It's over, my goddess." Fang Qingyang ignored the people in the live broadcast room and hurriedly ended the broadcast, leaving a group of viewers wailing in the live broadcast room, and then sent her WeChat to Shen Yang. Soon, Shen Yang received a friend request. TSK, it was definitely him. She was indeed the school beauty. "Hello, I'm Fang Qingyang. I'm 23 years old. Are you brother Yilu Xiangxi?" Fang Qingyang hesitated for a long time before sending the message. Yes, my name is Shen Yan, and I'm 25 years old. Shen Yang certainly knew what Fang Qingyang was thinking. If it were him, he would also hesitate for a long time. 25? Only 2 years older than me. Looking at the news about Shen Yang, Fang Qingyang was stunned. Could it be some rich second generation? Don't get me wrong, it's just a simple meal. Shen Yang knew that he was a bit abrupt, so he explained. Okay, no problem. Brother Shen, any day is fine since we don't have classes these days. Fang Qingyang said. The two chatted for a while before Shen Yang turned off his phone and drove towards their hotel. Fang Qingyang opened Shen Yang's circle of friends, which contained a few scattered selfies. Fang Qingyang was attracted by Shen Yang. What a handsome guy he is. Even if Luhan comes, he has to be second to him. Her favorability towards him instantly increased a lot. Ding, Fang Qingyang's loyalty level is 87. Shen Yang, who was driving, suddenly heard the sound of the system and wondered why it was increasing so quickly when it was 55 just now. While waiting for the traffic light, Shen Yang took out his mobile phone to check WeChat, and then he saw that Fang Qingyang had liked his circle of friends. No wonder, it turned out that she was attracted by his handsome face. Shen Yang smiled slightly and locked the phone screen. It seems that being too handsome is also a mistake. Half an hour later, Shen Yan arrived at the hotel. As soon as he opened the door of the room, Liang Yu rushed over impatiently. You're finally here. I missed you so much. She nestled in Shen Yang's arms and kept acting coquettishly. I'm here now. Shen Yang was secretly happy in his heart. This feeling was really great. I don't care, you have to compensate me. As soon as she finished speaking, Liang Yu pulled Shen Yang into bed impatiently. After a while, heavy breathing sounds came from under the quilt. 2 hours later, Liang Yu emerged from the bed, breathless and covered in sweat. Her beautiful eyes stared at Shen Yang, full of love. Are you satisfied? Shen Yang held Liang Yu in his arms. Liang Yu was not so open when they first met. What happened? Ding, loyalty has reached 100%, the realm of utter devotion. After listening to the system's explanation, Shen Yang finally understood. You are much better than last time. Liang Yu said with her cheeks slightly flushed. Har, okay, I'll take a shower and go to the hospital to see mom later. After Shen Yang finished speaking, he picked up Liang Yu and walked into the bathroom. Fortunately, he had the golden gun given by the system, otherwise, he would have died of exhaustion in the past 2 days. After a simple packing, Shen Yang drove Liang Yu out of the hotel and headed towards the hospital. The two of them talked and laughed along their way, as if they had endless things to say. Suddenly, Shen Yang felt his car was hit and hurriedly got out to check. After checking, I found out that it was a sanitation worker who accidentally hit me with his sanitation vehicle. At this time, seeing Shen Yang coming down, the sanitation worker tremblingly took out some loose change from his pocket and handed it to Shen Yang, saying, I'm sorry, young man, I didn't see it. Uncle, if you just scratch this car, it will cost you at least hundreds of thousands of dollars. Before Shen Yang could respond, a passerby spoke up. Chapter 14. Let us be brothers today. When the sanitation worker heard the price, he became a little depressed. He had originally wanted to earn a meager salary to supplement his family income, but he didn't expect that he would have to pay tens of thousands of yuan. Passers-by picked up their mobile phones to record videos. The money must be compensated, and the old man will be in a very difficult situation. If he shoots the video and posts it online, he will definitely earn a lot of traffic. Shen Yang didn't say anything, but walked to the sanitation vehicle and picked up a shovel. No way, is he going to beat up this old man? People started talking about it. When the young man had his car scratched by the sanitation worker and he beat up the old man in anger, it would definitely go viral on the internet. To everyone's surprise, Shen Yang picked up a shovel and slashed a hole in the sanitation truck. He turned around and looked at the old sanitation worker and said, okay, now we're even. Everyone, including the sanitation worker, was shocked by Shen Yang's operation. The worker looked at Shen Yang excitedly. If he was really allowed to take hundreds of thousands of yuan, it would cost him his life. Passers-by reacted and applauded. No wonder he was so rich that he could drive a limited edition Rolls-Royce Phantom. The situation was clear. Okay, uncle, we are still busy, you can go and do your work too. Shen Yan patted the sanitation worker's shoulder, handed her the mineral water in his hand, and then drove away. Husband, you are awesome, I give you a thumbs up. As soon as they got in the car, Liang Yu couldn't wait to kiss Shen Yang's face with her lips. He is handsome, rich and has good character. Where can you find such an excellent boyfriend? Well, how can I really bother an old man? Shen Yang smiled carefreely. His grandfather also worked as a sanitation worker in the village, and he knew the hard work of sanitation workers. After a while, the two arrived at the hospital. In the room, Liang Yu was peeling an apple for Zhang Lan. Girl, are you and Shen Yang in love? As soon as Liang Yu walked in, Zhang Lan noticed that she was in much better condition today than before. Liang Yu nodded shyly, and seemed to remember something and said, Mom, it's not because he is rich, but because he is really good to me. As long as you like it. Zhang Lan replied that after these few days, he also liked the young man Shen Yang very much. He was rich but not proud, and he was also good looking. The most important thing was that he was good to his daughter. At this time, Shen Yang came in with a doctor. Seeing the mother and daughter talking and laughing, the doctor said, Congratulations, your condition has not worsened. You can be discharged after staying in the hospital for a while. Really? Thank you, doctor. Thank you, doctor. Liang Yu was so excited that she almost got stabbed by the knife. After giving a few instructions, the doctor left the ward. Xiaoshen, thank you so much. If it weren't for you, my aunt might have. After the doctor left, Zhang Lan looked at Shen Yang and said gratefully, It's okay, auntie. Shen Yang smiled slightly, then looked at Liang Yu and said, Yeah, let's go buy lunch for auntie. The lunch at the hospital was really bad, and with so many people rushing to get it, there was no way to get in line. It was better to go out and buy some. It wasn't far away, just across the street. Okay. Liang Yu nodded obediently, and the two of them left the room holding hands. After leaving the room, not long after walking, he heard crying. After listening carefully, he realized that an elderly person in the intensive care unit next door had not been rescued. The elderly person's children were sitting in the corner, crying heartbreakingly. After sighing, Shen Yang took Liang Yu to the elevator to the first floor. As soon as I walked out of the hall, I heard a couple arguing, apparently about whether to save the child or not, because all the money in the house had been spent. Sure enough, you can see a lot of humane things in the hospital. Yes. Liang Yu nodded, and couldn't help feeling a little scared. If her mother had really been kicked out and couldn't get treatment, would she end up like the couple just now? Thinking of this, he couldn't help but look up at Shen Yang, his eyes full of love. After buying lunch, passing by a fruit shop, Shen Yang said, Yeah, do you want to buy some fruit for auntie? No need, there's more money there. Liang Yu refused subconsciously. She had already spent a lot of money on Shen Yang in the past few days. Although they were now in a boyfriend-girlfriend relationship, she still felt uncomfortable. It's okay, let's go. Shen Yang patted Liang Yu's forehead, took his hand and went to the fruit shop. As soon as I walked to the door of the store, I heard someone arguing inside and passers-by looked inside. I walked through the crowd and got close to her before I understood what was going on. It turned out that this lady came to buy fruit. She had sold half a watermelon, but when she weighed it herself, she found it was not enough. I'm a fishmonger. I can tell your weight is not enough just by weighing it. The elder sister said to the boss while holding a watermelon. How is that possible? I've been running this place for more than 10 years, and no one has ever said the weight is not enough. The boss said while sitting on a recliner in slippers. Seeing this, Shen Yang understood. He had seen the videos of the Biao brothers before. The closer the fruit shop was to their hospital, the more likely it was to cheat on their weight. It seemed that this one was also the case. Impossible, this watermelon is just short of weight. The eldest sister continued. Come on, everyone, be a witness. After that, the shop owner took the watermelon from the elder sister and put it on his own scale. The result showed that there was no shortage of weight. Then the shop owner looked at the elder sister and said, Do you believe it? Hurry up and leave. Don't delay my business. System, help me exchange a weight. Shen Yang muttered to himself that he planned to imitate brother Biao and take care of this matter. After all, it didn't matter if you were a little more expensive, but it was really disgusting that you were shortchanging people, especially near the hospital. At this time, more and more people gathered around, and some of them were talking about the same situation as the eldest sister. Ding! The 500-gram weight has been exchanged and is now placed in the host's right-hand pocket. Wait, I happen to have a 500-gram weight here. Do you want to try it? Shen Yan stopped the elder sister and said to their boss. Where the hell did you come from? Stop meddling in other people's business. When the boss heard that Shen Yan wanted to use weights, he quickly refused. If he put them on, wouldn't it be exposed? Oh? Since you said your scale is fine, why not prove it? Shen Yan looked at the guilty shop owner, and he had already made up his mind. Then he turned his head and looked at the crowd. You guys, is that right? Yes, that's correct. The cantaloupe I bought the other day was just the wrong weight. Yeah, since you said you have no problem, why not give it a try? Fuck, where did you come from, you wild brat? I'm telling you, I've been here for over a decade. If you dare to ruin my business, I'll have someone kill you. Do you believe it? The shop owner was furious and looked at Shen Yan fiercely. He didn't understand. He had been doing this for so many years and had never encountered such a situation. After all, some people would not make another trip if the price was less than a few taels. Chapter 15 The Arrogant Shop Owner. Why did they all come out to oppose me today? Then the shop owner slowly moved towards his own scale, trying to adjust it back. Oh? Threatening me? I'm recording it here. Shen Yan picked up the phone and said to their boss. When everyone heard this, they were shocked to see that the shop owner was threatening the young man even though he was standing up for the older sister. Just contact the relevant department directly. This kind of unethical person should be dealt with by the relevant department immediately. What's the point of looking for it? Didn't you see the video of the Kwangbia brothers? When the relevant department came, they didn't even dare to say a word. That's better than letting him continue to harm the patients' families. When the shop owner heard this, he thought, this guy is really not afraid of death, and he dares to record his good deeds. After that, he didn't care about the scale and went to snatch Shen Yan's phone directly. Feeling guilty, Shen Yan dodged the shop owner and placed the weights on the scale. The results showed that the 500-gram weight actually weighed 602 grams. Fuck, no wonder the lychees I bought yesterday were so expensive. Of course I did. The same thing happened with the red grapes I bought yesterday. The older sister just now reported it directly to the relevant departments. Seeing this, the shop owner was furious. He was about to pick up the phone to call someone, and looked at Shen Yan fiercely and said, I advise you, young people, don't be too angry. Isn't it irritating to call a young man? Shen Yan retorted that he had just discovered someone was recording the video, and now he had the evidence. Aren't you afraid of retribution for doing such a wicked thing? Your family should also be hospitalized here. Be careful, she came out lying down. After saying this, several burly men came in, smashed the phone of the man who was recording the video to the ground, and then surrounded Shen Yan in a circle. Ding, the system has detected that their host is under siege, and is hereby unleashing divine brute force for 10 minutes. It really is my good system. Shen Yan was so happy when he heard this. Just you guys. Are you sure you want to touch me? Are you fucking sick? Several big men were amused by Shen Yan's words. You are a skinny and weakling, and there are 4 or 5 of us big and strong men. How can you be so arrogant? Sure enough, you are still too young. You seem to be the one who's sick, right? From what I've observed, your kunkan is sick. At the very least, he's short. You need treatment as soon as possible. Shen Yan looked at the big man in front of him and said that he had just checked through the system light screen and found that these big men had more or less some sexually transmitted diseases. Then he looked at Liang Yu, who was worried in the crowd, and Shen Yan smiled slightly, signaling her not to worry. Alpaca, who are you talking about? Hearing his pain being spoken out so openly by Shen Yan, the big man instantly became furious and punched Shen Yan in the face. Shen Yan. Liang Yu said worriedly when she saw that Shen Yan was about to be beaten. Just when everyone thought that Shen Yan was going to be knocked down by the big man, unexpectedly, Shen Yan caught him. With a strong force of his right hand, the leading big man's bone was broken. The big man sat on the ground in agony. He couldn't understand how such a skinny guy could have so much strength. Do you really want to die? When the shop owner saw the miserable state of his brother, he picked up a fruit knife and chopped at Shen Yan. Although he was curious about why Shen Yan was so strong, there is a saying that no matter how good your martial arts skills are, you are still afraid of a kitchen knife. Har har, I want to die. You piece of trash. Shen Yan kicked the shop owner away, sending him crashing into the shelves. Then, in front of everyone, he demonstrated how to bend a fruit knife with one hand. He glanced at the people around him and said playfully, "Oh, no, I mean, everyone here is trash. Either come at me together, or go home and watch in the night garden." Arrogant. The faces of several people turned red due to Shen Yang's ridicule. They were about to rush forward and beat Shen Yang up when people from the relevant departments finally arrived. "Who called?" said the leading staff member. "It's me. I found that this store is shortchanging people on weights and measures." The elder sister stepped forward and said. "Is there any evidence?" the staff member asked. "Yes, I just recorded a video, but the big guy smashed my phone to pieces," said the big brother who just recorded the video. "It's okay, we still have evidence. The 500-gram weight is still on his ghost scale." Shen Yan pointed to the ghost scale beside him and said. The staff walked over to take a look, then adjusted it, and found the weight was correct. He looked around and asked, "Where's the shop owner?" "Comrade, I'm here." The shop owner was seen limping over from not far away, holding his waist. "What are you doing?" The staff member was curious, but looking at the messy scene in the store, he had a rough idea. "Oh. He just threatened me and called some people to beat me up, but it turned out that these people were useless. They looked big and strong, but they were actually like little chickens, and then I beat them up." Shen Yang showed a harmless smile and explained to the staff. "We testify that it was the shop owner who started it." Just as the staff hesitated, passers-by standing at the door came forward to testify for Shen Yang. This kind of black shop must be rectified. Otherwise, who knows how many people will encounter the same situation today. The evidence is conclusive. Close the store and come with us. The staff looked at the store owner and said, "Kid, cutting off someone's source of income is like killing their parents. You'd better hope that I'll be locked up for a few years, otherwise wait for me to come out and see how I kill you." The shop owner whispered as he walked to Shen Yang's side. "I'm not saying why you don't learn your lesson and still dare to threaten others. Have you forgotten that I'm recording this?" Shen Yang said to the shop owner in a sarcastic tone, "Then I'll wait. You are no match for me today, and you will be nothing when you come out." After that, he passed the recording to the staff, and Shen Yang pulled Liang Yu out of the fruit shop. Not long after they walked out the door, the older sister caught up with them and said, "Little brother, take this watermelon. Thank you for helping me." He knew that if Shen Yang had not stood up and spoken up for justice, it would have been difficult for him, a woman, to resolve the matter. "No need, big sister, I don't want the watermelon. There must be someone in your family who is hospitalized. Give it to the patient. It's the right thing for us to do." Shen Yang refused. "Okay, thank you for what you did today. I still have to go take care of the patients, so I'll leave first." After thanking her, the elder sister hurried towards the hospital. Ding, congratulations to their host for punishing the black-hearted shop owner. Reward, a pair of Patek Philippe couple watches. Wow, Patek Philippe, this is not something that ordinary people can own. I vaguely remember what Zhu Zi said on Douyin, that no one can own Patek Philippe. But there is only one couple, and he now has 3 women. Who should he give it to? Shen Yang was in a dilemma. "Hey, husband, what are you doing?" Liang Yu, who was standing aside, looked at Shen Yang in a daze, then waved her little hand in front of him and said. Chapter 16. Fang Qingyang takes the initiative to invite. "Well, I didn't do anything. I was just thinking about how cool I was just now. If that big brother's phone wasn't so cool, I would definitely be famous on Douyin," Shen Yang said with a laugh. Also, a narcissist. Although she said so, she saw everything that happened just now. Shen Yang was upright and brave, and she really loved this man more and more. "Hey, I know I'm handsome, but you don't have to be so crazy about me." Shen Yang looked at Liang Yu's crazy look and really didn't know what this little girl was fantasizing about. "No, not at all." Liang Yu turned her head to the side and said with a puffed face. "Okay, go take the meal to mom, and then I'll take you to buy a house." Shen Yang rubbed Liang Yu's little head and said. "You are such a big boss, but you haven't bought a house yet?" Liang Yu asked. "It's not for me, it's for you." During the conversation with the doctor, Shen Yang learned that Liang Yu's family house had been sold long before Zhang Lan was diagnosed with breast cancer. As for why, it was of course because of her father, who was addicted to gambling. No, really. Liang Yu refused. She had already spent a lot of money on Shen Yang. If she asked for another house, she would feel really bad. Okay, listen to me. Besides, where will you let him live when Auntie is discharged from the hospital in a few days? It's not like buying a house. Doesn't Jinxiu Garden already have a house? We can just go and transfer the ownership of one in the afternoon. Shen Yang comforted. Thank you. Originally, Liang Yu planned to rent a house, but the rent in Beihai was too expensive. The money she had was only enough to rent a small single room. It was difficult for her to live in it alone, let alone with her mother who had just been discharged from the hospital. Let's go. Shen Yang took Liang Yu's hand, and Liang Yu naturally held Shen Yang's fingers tightly. Although Shen Yang didn't say it explicitly, she knew that Shen Yang should know her situation. After returning to the ward, Zhang Lan flatly refused when he heard that Shen Yan wanted to give them a house. He thought that his illness had already troubled Shen Yang enough, so how could he have the nerve to ask for another house? Finally, after Shen Yang's persuasion, Zhang Lan agreed. After lunch, Shen Yang brought Liang Yu to Jinxiu Garden. Luckily, none of the properties were rented out yet, so he chose a top-floor apartment for Liang Yu and also helped her resign. With the help of manager Gu, these matters were quickly resolved. Liang Yu actually managed to take down this rich guy. I'm so envious. Then, amid the jealous voices of the crowd, the two left Jinxiu Garden. Since the room still needed to be cleaned and furniture needed to be bought, Shen Yang arranged for Liang Yu to continue living in the hotel. In the hotel, Liang Yu was taking a shower in the bathroom. Listening to the sound of splashing water, Shen Yang's heart became a little restless. He had to divert his attention as soon as possible, so Shen Yang opened WeChat and saw a lot of messages from Fang Qingyang and Yang Mi. Brother Shen, are you free to have dinner together tonight? Shen Yang calculated the time and it should be enough. As long as he managed his time well, he could become a pirate captain. Hubby, why don't you reply to my messages? It's so boring. I really need you. Looking at the message sent by Yang Mi and those extremely tempting photos, Shen Yang's heart was even more hot. After responding casually with a few words, he walked towards the bathroom. Now he could only ask Liang Yu to help him vent his heat. Why did you come in? Seeing Shen Yang come in, Liang Yu asked with doubts, but she was still very happy in her heart. She closed her eyes and opened her hands and said, "Can't help it." Then come on. After the two of them lingered for a while, Shen Yang embraced Liang Yu and said, I have an appointment tonight, so I can't accompany you. Go to bed first. I won't be back until very late. Well, I'm afraid to sleep alone, so you have to come back early. Otherwise, I won't let you touch me next time. Liang Yu lay in Shen Yang's arms, looking at Shen Yang aggrievedly. You won't, don't worry. Shen Yang looked at Liang Yu with a wicked smile. Liang Yu was much more open now than when they first met, and she was extremely proactive, especially her panting, which was simply irresistible. HMPH. Liang Yu snorted softly and arched her body hard into Shen Yang's arms. In the evening, Shen Yang said goodbye to Liang Yu and drove to the gate of Beihai University. The limited edition Rolls-Royce Phantom was parked on the side of the road, immediately attracting the attention of passers-by. Fuck, isn't this the limited edition Rolls-Royce Phantom? Yeah, where did this guy come from? He looks like a young man, he can't be a rich second-generation fishing. Shen Yang ignored them, sat in the car, lit a cigarette, and started chatting with Fang Qingyang. I'm here, at the East Gate, license plate number 5697K. Is that the car full of people? Fang Qingyang asked. Yes, just come over here. Shen Yang replied by tapping the keyboard lightly. Just like that, Fang Qingyang ignored other people's eyes. Chapter 17 Fang Qingyang's Past. After a while, the two arrived at the crayfish restaurant in the south of the city. After sitting down, Shen Yang handed the menu to Fang Qingyang in a very gentlemanly manner. Fang Qingyang took the menu and simply ordered 2 dishes before handing it back to Shen Yang. Looking at the lively scene around him, he said, Brother Shen, the atmosphere here is quite good. How did you know this place? Fang Qingyang looked at Shen Yang, who was ordering food opposite her with his head down, and her pretty face flushed. He was really handsome. I discovered it by accident before. Shen Yan looked at the small amount that Xing Yang ordered on the menu and wondered how it could be enough to eat, so he ordered 2 more portions after each one. How's Li Yang, who played PK with you last time? Shen Yang asked. It seems like he was fired. Ever since the day of the PK match, Li Yang's affair spread throughout the campus, and even the outside world was in an uproar. The school responded immediately and expelled Li Yang. Brother Shen, I'll treat you to this meal. Thank you for helping me win PK that day. Li Yang calculated carefully and found that Shen Yang had given her more than 300 million yuan that day. According to the profit-sharing rules with the platform, she could probably get 150 million Chinese yuan. Even my classmates envy me. I have become a billionaire before I even graduated from college. While I am envious, there are also many topics similar to being kept. It's okay, it's just something that happens to me. Shen Yang took a sip of lemonade and waved his hand. It's different. That day, I happened not to wear anything. Fang Qingyang stammered after hearing what Shen Yang said. Hearing Fang Qingyang say this, Shen Yang was shocked. This was still the quiet and gentle Fang Qingyang from Beihai University. She mentioned this topic just after meeting her for the first time. The extreme contrast was simply amazing. Oh, that's not what I meant. I just wanted to say thank you for saving me. Fang Qingyang raised her head and looked at the shocked Shen Yang. She couldn't help but clench her fists under the table. What was she talking about? Would Shen Yang think she was a casual girl as she said that? Looking at Fang Qingyang's anxious explanation, and recalling what she had just said, Shen Yang couldn't help but like the girl in front of him more and more. She was a contrast, silly and cute, and also very beautiful. It's okay. I just couldn't stand seeing our school beauty being bullied. I didn't expect to do a good deed by doing so. Shen Yang handed the peeled crayfish to Fang Qingyang and interrupted, How old are you? Me, I'm a junior. Seeing that Shen Yang didn't think much about it and even peeled crayfish for her considerately, Fang Qingyang couldn't help but like him even more. By the way, Brother Shen, I think I saw you on Douyin today. TikTok? What TikTok? Shen Yang asked in confusion. He never had the habit of shooting TikTok videos. It was the sanitation worker who scratched your car. Isn't that you? I see the license plate number is yours, 5697K, Fang Qingyang explained. Having no classes this morning, she had a rare moment of quiet time, so she started browsing Douyin. To her surprise, 6 out of 10 videos were about this incident. And judging from the angle, it was obviously not a staged photo, which made Fang Qingyang feel even more favorable towards Shen Yang, so she decided to take the initiative to ask Shen Yang out for dinner today. Oh, that's me. Although Shen Yang said it with ease, he was extremely nervous in his heart. He tried hard to recall whether Liang Yu got off the car or not, but he couldn't remember until Fang Qingyang handed him the phone. Look, this video of yours has millions of likes. After Shen Yang finished watching the entire video, he breathed a sigh of relief. Fortunately, Liang Yu was not in the camera, otherwise he would not be able to complete the system task. Well, it's nothing serious. It's all as it should be. Shen Yan casually said a few perfunctory words, then looked at Fang Qingyang and said, As the #1 campus beauty of Beihai University, why did you think of live streaming? Well, Fang Qingyang was suddenly speechless when asked by Shen Yang. I'm sorry for being so abrupt. If you don't want to say it, then don't say it. Here, I just peeled it for you. Shen Yang saw Fang Qingyang's embarrassment and thought that she must be having difficulties, so he simply didn't ask. Thank you, Brother Shen. The crayfish here is really delicious. Fang Qingyang took the plate from Shen Yang's hand, silently encouraged herself and said, Actually, there's nothing to be ashamed of. It's just that my brother borrowed an online loan. During the first year of mask use, my father had an accident at work and nearly lost his life. Because of the mask issue, our family income plummeted. My younger brother even quit his job that year. In order to buy a mobile phone, he took out an online loan. However, he had no job and couldn't repay the loan. He was afraid that his family would find out, so he kept borrowing money to pay off the loan. Later, he finally couldn't bear it anymore, so he told his family. My parents didn't blame him. Instead, they stopped him from thinking about committing suicide and slowly helped him pay back the 70,000 to 80,000 yuan in online loans. That same year, Dad was hospitalized again for a cerebral thrombosis. Although he received medical treatment a little late, he was saved. Only his hands are still slightly numb. But my brother, this useless guy, actually did it again. Moreover, he had paid back 70,000 or 80,000 yuan before, and less than 30,000 yuan was left in online loans. And this time, he borrowed another 160,000 yuan. My parents are really helpless. My mother is only 50 and her hair has turned grey. Fang Qingyan's eyes welled up when she mentioned her mother. She was only 50 years old. All the neighbors had good food and clothes, but her mother was the only one who worked hard every day for her brother and had to borrow money from the neighbors every now and then. As a result, the neighbors all disliked her mother. I started this live broadcast to help ease the burden on my family. Fang Qingyan looked at Shen Yan gratefully. As long as next month's salary arrived, her brother's online loan would be fully repaid. She said, "In the end, I still have to thank you. If it weren't for your help last night, I really don't know what I would have done." Shen Yan, who was sitting opposite him, was just a listener at this moment, handing over a few tissues from time to time. He knew all too well about online loans, as he had been involved in them himself. Fortunately, the amount was not large, and he paid it back immediately after receiving his salary. It's all over. When you hit rock bottom, every step is uphill. Shen Yang remembered this sentence he had seen on a joke before. Yes, oh, I won't cry anymore. I cried the first time I saw him. Brother Shen, please don't laugh at me. Fang Qingyan wiped her tears. Yes, fortunately, it was all over. Not only could she pay back her brother's online loan, but she could also solve the problem of the money borrowed from the family. Why should I laugh at you? Every family has its own problems. I encountered the same problem before I became successful. Shen Yang smiled and changed the topic to himself. Brother Shen, you're not a rich second generation. As the campus beauty and top student of Beihai University, Fang Qingyang immediately realized that he had become rich. Could it be that? Could it be that Brother Shen's current achievements were all gained through his own entrepreneurship? Fang Qingyan's inner shock at this moment was no less than when Shen Yang was frantically giving out gifts last night. Chapter 18 Reward Scene on Mansion. Yes, actually my family conditions are not as good as yours. My parents are from the countryside, my mother is deaf, and my father works in logistics alone. Then Shen Yang half-truthfully recounted her experience. Of course, she didn't tell anyone about the system. Wow, you are so amazing. You are 2 years older than me. It's a miracle. Fang Qingyang stopped crying and looked at Shen Yang with admiration. Now the country encourages college students to start their own businesses, but only those who have started a business know how difficult it is. Shen Yang is only 2 years older than him, so it is conceivable that he is either too lucky or has a business mind. And according to the amount of gifts Shen Yang gave last night, Shen Yang is worth at least tens of billions, or even hundreds of billions. Har, I just happened to choose the right direction. Shen Yang modestly said that perhaps his best choice was to be with Zhuang Feifei. If Zhuang Feifei hadn't cheated on him, he wouldn't have been able to trigger the system switch. Then he jokingly said, but our school beauty isn't crying this time. Don't cry, everything is over. After hearing what Shen Yang said, Fang Qingyang finally realized that Shen Yang had deliberately changed the subject. Doesn't she have any shortcomings? Ding, Fang Qingyang's loyalty is 95. System suggestion, confess. Huh? How come I got 95 without doing anything? It seems my personal charm is too great. Then Shen Yang raised his glass and said, come on, use water instead of wine and toast to him. Brother Shen, if I tell you that I like you, will you think I'm a bit casual? After drinking the lemonade in the glass, Fang Qingyang mustered up the courage to say, no, because I like you too. Shen Yang smiled and shook his head, then continued, although it's said that appearance is the first thing to look at when you look at a person, it's undeniable that you meet the requirements of my ideal girlfriend. Fang Qingyang exclaimed in surprise. She didn't expect Shen Yang to agree. And from what he said, he also liked her. Oh yeah, that's great. So, are we boyfriend and girlfriend? Don't worry, although there are many guys pursuing me in school, I have never agreed. Fang Qingyang said. Looking at Fang Qingyang's hesitant promise, it was both adorable and cute. After peeling the last crayfish, Shen Yang didn't hand it over but instead fed it directly into her mouth and said, of course. I wonder what your school's suitors would think if they knew that the school beauty of Beihai University was my girlfriend. I don't care. I love you the most. Fang Qingyang sat next to Shen Yan, hugged her, and leaned gently in his arms to feel its warmth. Okay, we're done eating. Feeling the soft and jade-like figure in his arms, Shen Yan took off his gloves and scratched her nose lovingly and said, I'll take you back to school, otherwise you won't be able to enter the dormitory. Hearing what Shen Yang said, Fang Qingyang, who was leaning on his arms, trembled. In her impression, when a rich second-generation man asked out his girlfriend, he would drink heavily that night and go to a hotel. But when she got to Chen Yang's place, she drank lemonade and ate crayfish that Chen Yang had peeled himself, and now he was actually going to take her back to school. Oh my god, what kind of a boyfriend did she meet? Ding, Fang Qingyang's loyalty has reached 100. Reward, Sinan Mansion in the south of the city. The key is in the host's right-hand pocket. It's been cleaned and the furniture has been newly replaced. The host is welcome to move in with just their luggage. Ahar, it's already 100, and I haven't done anything yet. He didn't know that Fang Qingyang, leaning on his arms, was almost imagining an idle drama. However, he actually went to search for this Sinan mansion after the system issued the task. It was a Baroque building built in the 1930s. With an area of 1,800 square meters, it was not an exaggeration to call it a manor. Why have I been delaying buying a house or a car? Of course, it's because of this Sinan mansion. Let's go, I'll take you back to school. Chen Yang said as he smoothed Fang Qingyang's hair. But we just got together and now we're breaking up. I can't bear to leave you. How about we stay in a hotel? Fang Qingyang is now completely fascinated by Chen Yang. How can she bear to be separated from him? Okay, I don't want you to think that I'm the kind of person who treats you well just to sleep with you. Let's just give each other some time to observe each other. Chen Yang said this seriously, but in fact he felt extremely guilty inside. He still had to accompany Liang Yu in the evening. It seemed that he still needed to learn more about time management from Lao Luo. But there was no rush, good food should be eaten slowly. Well, okay then, if you're not busy you can come and keep me company. Although Fang Qingyang was a little disappointed, she was more happy than disappointed. After hearing what Shen Yang said, she completely dispelled her concerns about Chen Yang. At the same time, I know that Chen Yang is a busy man and has his own company, so it is good enough that he has time to accompany me. Of course, I have a collaboration tomorrow and I have to be busy. How about the day after tomorrow? I'll come and play with you the day after tomorrow. Chen Yang said in an embarrassed manner. Okay, you have work to do first. I promise I will be a good boy and reject any ambiguity. Fang Qingyang nodded solemnly and saluted Chen Yang playfully. After sending Fang Qingyang back to school, Chen Yang had no choice but to drive away under Fang Qingyang's gaze. Seeing that Chen Yang's car had disappeared, Fang Qingyang reluctantly walked towards the dormitory. When I first entered the dormitory, I thought my roommates were all asleep, but I didn't expect that as soon as I walked in, I was met with 3 pairs of eyes. You guys scared me. Fang Qingyang took a few steps back in fear at her roommate's actions. Yang, who is that handsome guy today? Yes, your news has spread all over the school today. That car seems to be a limited edition Rolls-Royce, the kind you can't buy even if you have money. He's my boyfriend now. This is how Fang Qingyang openly admitted her relationship with Shen Yang in front of her friends. She would do the same to others tomorrow, so that she wouldn't be bothered by others all the time. No way, our school beauty is in love. Is he the big brother in your live broadcast room last night, said Lingling, my roommate on the left. Yes. Fang Qingyang nodded. He's so rich, maybe he's a second generation rich. You better be careful, Yang, or you might get into trouble. The roommates on the other side said worriedly. Okay, he is not that kind of person. Fang Qingyang sat down and drank some water, then told her 3 roommates what had just happened. Fuck, I don't believe it, Yang, you must be making this up. How could you possibly have such a fantastic boyfriend? The 3 of them said in unison. Chapter 19 Lowly Goddess Xia Xingchen. Nowadays, the richer people are, especially the second generation of rich people, shouldn't they be bad? Why do they become different when it comes to Mr. Shen Yang? It's true. Oh, stop talking about it. I'll treat you to something delicious when the income from my live broadcast comes out. Now that the family affairs have been resolved and she has a boyfriend as she wished, Fang Qingyang has become a completely different person. Then I want to eat seafood. I want to eat hot pot. Several people played and chatted about various things about Shen Yan until they fell asleep very late. On the other side, Shen Yan returned to the hotel where Liang Yu was staying and first transferred 100,000 Chinese yuan to his parents. It was not that he didn't want to transfer more, but he was afraid that his parents would think too much, so he simply transferred 100,000 first. Just now when I was on the road, my cell phone kept ringing. When I opened it, I found that they were all messages from Fang Qingyang. Have you arrived yet? Why don't you reply to my message? I just came back and was tortured by my roommate, but I generously admit that you are my boyfriend. I miss you so much. Looking at these messages, Shen Yan smiled and replied, "Don't worry, I'm here. I will study hard at school. Call me if you have any questions." After saying that, Shen Yan turned off his phone and went upstairs, gently opening the door. He thought Liang Yu had fallen asleep, but he found that Liang Yu was not asleep. Instead, she was only wearing a pair of underwear, lying on the bed playing with her phone. "Hubby, you're finally back. I missed you so much." Seeing Shen Yan coming back, Liang Yu quickly jumped out of bed and hugged Shen Yan. Looking at Liang Yu's red eyes, Shen Yan couldn't help but feel warm in his heart. What a good girl she is. She has been waiting for him to come back until now. I've been waiting for a long time. Come, I'll sleep with you. Without waiting for Liang Yu to answer, Shen Yan picked her up by the waist. No, you haven't paid your taxes yet. Liang Yu, lying on the bed, hugged Shen Yan's arm and rubbed it against her snowball. This made Shen Yan's heart very hot, but it was already this time, and Liang Yu was very sleepy. Be obedient, let's do it tomorrow. You are too sleepy. I will accompany you all day tomorrow, okay? Shen Yan said dotingly. Really? That's great. Liang Yu was overjoyed. Shen Yan had time to accompany her again. The two of them lay on the bed and chatted for a while, and then Liang Yu fell asleep. Looking at Liang Yu's sleeping face, Shen Yan rubbed Snowball, then hugged her and fell asleep. The next morning, Shen Yan woke up early and looked at Liang Yu, who was sleeping soundly beside him. He leaned over and gave her a kiss. Then he changed into sportswear and quietly left the room. Although he now has the support of the system, he still has to maintain the habit of exercising. When he was delivering food in the past, Shen Yan had the habit of exercising in the morning, and from time to time he would invite 3 or 5 friends to play basketball. After putting on the headphones, Shen Yan planned the route and started exercising. While running, I looked at the early morning scene of Beihai. Passers-by were rushing to work, sanitation workers had already started cleaning, and the Beihai landmark not far away had 4 bright words on it, "Good morning Beihai." Ouch. What are you doing? When Shen Yan was about to turn, he bumped into a girl head-on. After the two collided, the girl fell to the ground. "Excuse me, are you okay?" Shen Yan walked forward and pulled him up, looking him up from bottom to top. Holy crap, Alcoa. Yes, the person that Shen Yan bumped into was a little lolita about 1.65 meters tall, with twin ponytails and an extremely cute rosy little face. Ding! The system has found a 95-point loli beauty. Capture her within 5 days and receive a reward from Beihai Xingxia Group. Sure enough, the system came again. Although she was only a 95-point beauty, she was so cute. This little face looked so cute that it felt like water could be squeezed out with a light pinch. Xingxia Group? Is it the famous comprehensive group in Beihai that integrates medical care, real estate, and hotels? Immediately, Shen Yan looked at the little girl in front of him and activated the system's eye of insight. Name, Xie Xingchen. Age, 22. Sophomore at Harbor University. The apple of Xie Donghai's eye of the construction engineering group. Guanbao times, 0. Loyalty, 12. Weight, loyalty 36. Are you, wow, so handsome? The girl was about to open her mouth to curse, but when she looked up, she saw Shen Yan's handsome profile. Oh my god, no way, no wonder her eyelids were twitching in turn. It turned out that she had a romantic encounter. Oh no, handsome guy. I'm fine, I'm fine. What's your name, big brother? My name is Xie Xingchen. Xie Xingchen stood up, patted the dirt off his body and said, I'm glad you're okay. My name is Shen Yan. Shen Yan smiled. His loyalty level was 12 just now, but now, just by facing each other, his loyalty level has soared to 36. No wonder she can go to an aristocratic school like Harbor University. It turns out she is the little princess of the construction group. Brother Shen, you are here to run too. How about we run together? Xia Xingchen suggested. It was rare to see such a handsome boy. He was 7 or 8 degrees more handsome than his classmates at school. Okay, but are you sure your leg is okay? Seeing the light in the little lowly's eyes, Shen Yan couldn't refuse and agreed. It's okay, it's okay. Look, I'm fine. After saying that, the little lowly jumped on the spot, and the 2 snowballs almost blinded Shen Yan's eyes. Then let's go. There is a breakfast shop up ahead. I'll treat you to breakfast as an apology. After saying that, Shen Yang took the lead and ran forward. Along the way, Shen Yang felt extremely uncomfortable. With a beautiful woman beside him, how could he have the heart to run, especially with those 2 huge snowballs shaking and swaying? Finally, more than 10 minutes later, the 2 arrived at the breakfast shop on Zhongzi Road. Shall we eat here, Brother Shen? But Dad said that street stalls are not clean. The little lowly took the opportunity to hold Shen Yang's arm and asked. Feeling the 2 snowballs rubbing against his elbows, Shen Yang smiled and said, "It's clean, otherwise why would so many people eat here?" Right? It seems so. Dad is a big liar. Xia Xingchen said angrily, looking at the tall building not far away. Shen Yang knew that the construction group was not far away. Wow, where did this little girl come from? She's so cute. Yeah, this little girl. Seeing the 2 of them sitting down, everyone around them cast envious glances at them, which made Xia Xingchen feel a little uncomfortable. Brother Shen, It's okay, you're just too cute, the kind that's stunning. Shen Yang ordered a few baskets of Xiaolong babo, and then 2 bowls of red date soy milk. After a while, the food was served. It smells so good, Brother Shen. The little girl looked at the dumplings with her eyes shining, and soon her stomach started to growl. Eat it, it's delicious. Shen Yang pushed a basket of dumplings towards Xia Xingchen. Dad is such a liar. These dumplings are really delicious, and the soy milk is tasty too. The little girl ate with satisfaction, her mouth full of oil. Chapter 20 13 times a night, half a minute each time. I'm curious, who is your father? Shen Yang asked knowingly. He's just a liar, huh? Xia Xingchen snorted softly as she stuffed the last steamed dumpling into her mouth. Then she raised her pink little hand and pointed to the tall building not far away and said, "He's the boss of the construction group. Xia Donghai? He's a famous entrepreneur in Beihai and even the whole of China." Shen Yang said in surprise. Hey, where did this little girl come from? She's so pretty. Before Xia Xingchen could reply, a few ruffian-looking middle-aged men came over from a distance. You, get out of here. Didn't you hear that my brother Wang has taken a fancy to your girlfriend? The younger brother behind him yelled at Shen Yang. Wow. He said I'm Brother Shen's girlfriend. It would be great if I really had such a handsome boyfriend. The girl had no idea what they were doing. She was overjoyed when she heard the word girlfriend. Then, as if suddenly remembering something, she muttered, "Oh, I'm so stupid. How could I forget to ask him if he has a girlfriend? I'd better make the first move on such a handsome guy." Who are you? Shen Yang didn't look up at them and continued eating his dumplings. You fucking bastard. The younger brother was about to raise his hand to teach Shen Yang a lesson, but unexpectedly he was stopped by Brother Wang. Xiao Qiu, please pay attention to your manners. We are people of manners. Brother Wang patted his younger brother on the shoulder and said, but his eyes were full of greed for Xia Xingchen. Then he said, "My name is Wang Yang, and everyone around here respectfully calls me the social king. I wonder what your name is, little sister." He's so ugly, Brother Shen Yang. I can't eat anymore. The little girl covered her mouth and moved closer to Shen Yang. How could there be such an ugly person? His mouth was full of yellow buck teeth, and his hair was not even as big as a bird's nest. He was even uglier than the rhubarb that my father raised. Little girl, don't be afraid. Although my appearance is not good, I am a good person and I am very big. Xia Xingchen moved to the side of Shen Yang, and Wang Yang sat opposite them, picked up the soy milk left by the little lowly and started drinking it. Boy, I'm attracted to your girlfriend, you'd better be sensible. After saying that, he pointed to his younger brothers behind him. In the past, they were like big brothers in Jongsa Road, and anyone who saw them would have to take a detit. What if I don't? Shen Yan still didn't look up, but subconsciously covered his nose and said indifferently. Hey, this guy is new here, so tough. The younger brother behind him became interested when he heard Shen Yan say this. Pay attention to quality. We are a high-quality group of people. Wang Yang snapped his fingers and said to his younger brother. Then he looked at Shen Yang and Xie Xingchen. Although they were wearing designer clothes, they came to a place like this to eat so early in the morning. I guess what he was wearing was a high-end imitation. Then an inexplicable confidence rose from the bottom of his heart, and he said to Chen Yang, Young man, I advise you to be sensible, otherwise I can't control my brothers. Ding, the system issues a random task, ruthless taunting, reward, national treasure level singing skills. Ha! Singing skills, why would I need that? However, something given by the system should not be rejected in vain. Shen Yang took a deep breath and prepared to use his skills. I'm not saying anything, bro, but what are you doing sitting here so early in the morning? Are you going to split the bill with me? Some people like AA, some people like AAB. Are you planning to let us go AA and you will be responsible for the B face? Kid, our boss is talking to you nicely. My eldest brother is tall and handsome, so don't be shameless. The younger brother rushed forward and pointed at Chen Yang and said. What's wrong with being shameless? Shen Yang sneered. If you hadn't mentioned your height, I wouldn't have wanted to say anything. Height is all you have left. If your parents hadn't given you that height, you'd be nothing more than a defense. You didn't go to the anorectal department to check your head. I suggest you go and have the external hemorrhoids on your neck removed as soon as possible to avoid your mouth smelling so bad. After saying that, Shen Yang covered his nose and took a step back. He's tall and handsome, don't insult that. Just now, the system underwent a brief upgrade and updated the redemption store. According to the system, every time a goddess-level beauty is captured, 20 NB points will be rewarded, and completing random system tasks will reward 15 NB points. Up to now, Chen Yang has nearly 70 NB points. As for the redemption store, it has everything from villas, mansions and luxury cars to various props and cards. Without saying a word, Chen Yan exchanged a 1-hour martial arts peak experience card from the redemption store. In that instant, Chen Yang felt an intense heat rising within him, his fists brimming with strength. He looked at the little Kuramis standing beside him and taunted them mercilessly. 13 times. Half a minute each time. That's not a long time, only 6.5 minutes. Shen Yang then showed a harmless smile and looked at the few people. Mad, fuck him for me. It was a great shame and humiliation. Wang Yang looked at the passers-by who were laughing at him and felt embarrassed. These people usually took a detit when they saw him, but today they dared to laugh at him after being ridiculed by that little bastard Shen Yang. Chapter 21, Teaching the Ruffian a Lesson. The younger brothers picked up the small stools beside them and threw them towards Chen Yang. It was like the Axe Gang had appeared in the world. Chen Yang pushed the little girl aside and told her to call the police. He quickly caught all the stools and put them on the ground, mocking her, that's it? You have to pay for the damage. I wonder if the money you guys put together is enough. Arrogant, too arrogant. As he spoke, a younger brother rushed over and punched left and right, thinking that Shen Yang would dodge. Unexpectedly, Shen Yang met her fists directly with both hands. The younger brother tried his best to break free but failed. Shen Yang just gently bent his arms back and both arms were dislocated. Chen Yang threw it aside like Jura, and said to the others with a hook of his finger, it's not fun, it's really not fun. Little bastard. A green-haired fellow rushed over and was about to kick him with a whip kick, but even the little Lolita beside him was looking at Chen Yang with admiration. Wow, brother Chen Yang is not only handsome, but also very manly. Stop, police, put him down. At this time, several policemen came here and happened to see this scene. They were surprised and hurriedly asked Chen Yang to put the man down. Comrade police, help, help. After landing, Wang Yang saw the police coming and quickly crawled to their side, looking at them with tears in his eyes. He hit me. Look at my neck. Look at my brothers. I don't even know if I can have children in this lifetime. Comrade police, arrest him quickly. Smelling Wang Yang's bad breath, the police officer couldn't help but move aside in disgust, and then asked, who called the police? Uncle police, I was the one who called the police. At this time, the little girl stood up and told the police exactly what had happened in a clear and logical manner. When Shen Yan heard this, he thought, wow, he is indeed a top student. I thought he only had a cute appearance, but I didn't expect his logic to be so strong. His talking nonsense, police comrade, look at the injuries on our bodies. Hearing Xie Xingchen say this, Wang Yang couldn't stand it and refuted it repeatedly. Bullshit, comrade police officer, what the little girl said just now was right. Yes, yes, yes. These missions are just hanging around Zhongzi Road every day, doing nothing. That's right, we are all witnesses. That little brother just now was completely defending himself. Passers-by stood up to speak up for Chen Yang. In the past, these hooligans harassed them every day, but today they hit a wall and were finally taught a lesson. Yes, comrade police, there is a surveillance camera at the door of our bun shop. You can take a look. Even the bun shop owner spoke up for Chen Yang. These people had harassed people eating at his shop before. And even though Chen Yan was fighting, he was doing his best to protect the facilities at the entrance of the shop, which was in stark contrast to Wang Yang and the others. Is that so? The police turned to look at Wang Yang, and seeing that the latter was about to refute, he walked into the store without saying a word. After checking the surveillance, he finally confirmed that Wang Yang had harassed people first and even wanted to hit people, and Shen Yang was indeed passively defending himself. With all the evidence and witnesses, what else do you have to say? Comrade police officer, this is my first offense, please forgive me. Wang Yang almost knelt down and begged for mercy when he saw this. He looked sobbing and crying, and the police were speechless. This is just a gangster, he is simply an Oscar winner. Come with us. The police ignored him and directly put them into the police car. After saying hello to Shen Yang, they left. Wow, brother Chen Yang, I didn't expect you to be so awesome. What do you do? The little loli came to Chen Yang, hugged his arm and shook it, her eyes full of admiration. As for me, I run a hotel. Chen Yang said with a smile. Well, I thought brother Chen Yang ran a martial arts school. That poke just now was so cool. The little loli said excitedly. Ding, Xie Xingchen's loyalty is 87. Fuck, so fast. Soaring. Listening to the system's prompt sound, Shen Yang couldn't help but be shocked. This is too fast. Okay, after eating, I'll take you home and we'll see each other another day. Shen Yang smiled slightly. Oh well. The little loli said a little disappointedly, and then took out her mobile phone, her chubby little face slightly reddened. Brother Chen Yang, let's add each other on WeChat, let's go running together some other day. What? Chen Yang was shocked by this sentence. Wow, was this said while driving or accidentally? Why is the person who heard it so excited? Brother Chen Yang, you are so bad. I was talking about running. The little girl's pretty face turned as ripe as an apple when Chen Yang teased her like this. Okay, I was just teasing you. Chen Yang joked. Snort. The little loli snorted softly, but she was very happy in her heart. What a fairy boy. He is so good at flirting. Chapter 22 shocked Xie Donghai. After sending Xie Xingchen to the gate of the construction group, Chen Yang took a taxi and left here under the reluctant gaze of the little loli. Miss? Why are you here? At this time, Xie Donghai's secretary rushed to work and happened to see Xie Xingchen. Sister Jingjing, is my dad here? Xie Xingchen called sister obediently. Although TV dramas always show various things between secretaries and bosses, he is not at all opposed to his father's secretary. Because it has been so long, Xie Xingchen knows sister Jingjing and trusts his father even more. Here I am. We have an important meeting today. Please come upstairs with me to the office and wait for a while. After saying that, Sister Liang took Xie Xingchen's hand and walked towards the group. On the other side, Chen Yang hurriedly picked up the phone to call his parents back. Just now, he was asked to hang up because of something at the roadside stall. Hey, Mom, what's wrong? Son, there's over 100,000 yuan in your dad's card. We asked the neighbors and found out it was you who transferred the money. Where did you get the money? Chen Yang's mother, Yu Hong, asked anxiously. They only discovered the extra 100,000 yuan in their card this morning. They didn't understand why someone had transferred it by mistake. Fortunately, they asked the neighbors and found out it was their son who transferred the money. Mom, I transferred it, don't worry. Shen Yang said with a smile. "Ah. Son, where did you get so much money? Don't do anything bad." Yu Hong said anxiously. Shen Yang was alone outside, and she was really worried that her son would go astray. "Don't worry, Mom. You know Bitcoin? I bought some and made a lot of money. Probably a few million." Shen Yang remembered that most of the novels he had read dealt with parents in this way, so he used it himself. "Son, this is just like gambling. Even though you made money this time, don't do it again in the future. Start a small business, make some money, and then get married. Do you hear me?" Yu Hong said. "Okay, I got it, Mom. I'll be home to see you guys soon. You should spend your money. Don't save it. I still have some." After the two exchanged a few pleasantries, Shen Yang hung up the phone. His parents had never enjoyed life in their entire lives, and now it was time to change. After returning to their hotel, Liang Yu was still asleep, so she placed the packed breakfast on the table, and Shen Yang walked into the bathroom to take a shower. Coincidentally, Liang Yu woke up at the same time Shen Yang came out of the shower. "Honey, why are you taking a shower so early in the morning?" Liang Yu asked, rubbing her sleepy eyes. "I just went out for a run and worked up a sweat." Shen Yan wiped his hair, walked to Liang Yu and kissed her lips. The two of them lingered for a long time before separating. As soon as they separated, Shen Yang brought the packed breakfast to Liang Yu, and then sighed. "What's wrong, husband? Why are you sighing?" Liang Yu asked puzzledly. "It feels like your husband is working like a slave for you." Shen Yang said. Har har har, don't you want to?" Liang Yu said with a laugh. "I'm willing to do that, but you have to feed the cattle with grass, right?" After saying that, Shen Yang looked at Liang Yu with a wicked smile. "Husband, you are driving too fast. I can't keep up with you." Liang Yu, who finally reacted, threw the pillow beside her to Shen Yang and said, "But I like it." After saying that, Liang Yu spread her limbs and hooked her fingers at Shen Yang. "Come on, I'll feed you." Shen Yang looked at Liang Yu with a wicked smile. "When I saw you tie your hair up, I knew you were serious." Construction Group. Xie Donghai walked into the office and saw his daughter sitting on her desk swinging her legs. "Hey, Xingchen, why are you here? This is Daddy's desk, come down quickly." "HMPH, you stinky daddy, you're lying. The food at the roadside stalls is obviously delicious." Seeing Xie Donghai coming over, Xie Xingchen dodged and slipped away from his arms. You went to eat at a roadside stall?" Xie Donghai looked at his daughter in shock. "Yes, and I was almost taken advantage of this morning." Xie Xingchen puffed up her chubby face, put her hands on her hips and looked at Xie Donghai and said, "Huh? What's going on? Is it that blind guy who dares to bully my daughter?" Xie Donghai thought that Xie Xingchen was teasing her on purpose, so he didn't take it seriously. Next, it was time for the eldest lady to tell the chairman a story. Xie Xingchen recounted to Xie Donghai exactly what had happened at the roadside stall. "What? These little bastards have set their sights on my daughter." After listening to Xie Xingchen's story, Xie Donghai's temperament changed completely, and an inexplicable majesty rose up. In the company, he is the boss, and at home he is just a kind father. "It's okay, thank goodness we have brother Shen Yang. He beats one little Kurami with one punch, and in the end they are all taken away." When talking about Shen Yang, the little Lolita couldn't hide her love in her eyes. "Shen Yang, that sounds familiar." Xie Donghai murmured, feeling like he had heard of it somewhere. "Chairman, this Shen Yang is the new owner of Lijing International Hotel." At this time, the secretary reminded him in time. "Oh, yes, yes." With the secretary's reminder, Xie Donghai finally remembered that Lijing International Hotel is one of the best hotels in Beihai. There was a sudden change in the top management a few days ago, and the new boss turned out to be a 25-year-old young man. Several of their entrepreneur friends had discussed Shen Yang's identity. "Wow, brother Shen Yang told me that he runs a hotel. I didn't expect it to be the Lijing International Hotel." The little girl was surprised. She didn't expect that brother Shen Yang was not only handsome but also so successful in his career. Looking at his daughter who was like a lovelorn boy, Xie Donghai knew very well that his daughter had developed feelings for Shen Yang. Xie Donghai was immediately furious. No father would be happy to know that his daughter had a crush on someone. On the other hand, it would be a good opportunity to explore the situation. If Shen Yang is really the spokesperson for a large family, it would be a good opportunity to get in touch with him. I heard that large families have such power behind them. Then, the construction group might be able to take it to the next level. If Shen Yang really achieved everything through his own hard work, then this young man is truly amazing and is more than qualified to be Xia Donghai's son-in-law. My daughter, he saved you, we should go to his house to thank him. Do you know where he lives? Xia Donghai asked. Oh, I forgot to ask. How about I send a message to brother Chen Yang and ask him now? The little loli slapped her forehead. Really, she forgot to ask if he had a girlfriend, forgot to ask where he lived, and just added him on WeChat. Chairman, I know that Shen Yang has just taken over a manor in the south of the city. The secretary said at the right time. Oh? Manor? Which manor? Xia Donghai asked. Sinan Mansion. Liang said. Chapter 23. The villa is occupied. Oh, it's Sinan. Wait, what did you say? Sinan Mansion. Isn't that place not for sale? Xia Donghai was shocked by this information. He had tried many ways to acquire this century-old manor, but his superiors refused to let him go. But now the manor was in Shen Yang's possession. What kind of skill did this take? Xia Donghai was now even more convinced that Shen Yang was the spokesperson for a hidden family. Sinan Mansion, I passed by there last time, it's really big, I didn't expect brother Chen Yang to be so powerful. As a student at an aristocratic school, he certainly knew what the Sinan Mansion was like. The little girl discovered that Shen Yang was a bottomless pit filled with light, and the more she explored, the more she was surprised. Jingjing, please prepare a generous gift for me. I will bring Xingchen to visit in person this afternoon. Xia Donghai instructed the secretary. Okay, Mr. Xia. The secretary nodded and left the office. On the other side, Liang Yu was taking a shower in the bathroom, while Chen Yang was lying on the bed, chatting with Yang Mi boredly. Honey, when will you come and keep me company? I'm itchy and need you to scratch me. I've also secretly bought a lot of little toys for you to play with. Are you still busy? It has to be Yang Mi, she really knows how to tease people. So Shen Yang tapped the keyboard lightly. The day after tomorrow, I have things to do today and tomorrow. The day after tomorrow I will turn down some work to accompany you, okay? Really? Cry. Yang Mi, who was lying on the bed, was immediately touched. She was so busy but she turned down work just to accompany me. And considering Chen Yang's worth, the amount he turned down must be not a small amount. Why don't you go ahead and do your thing? I promise to wait for you. After a while, Yang Mi saw that Shen Yang did not reply to the message and thought that Shen Yang was unhappy. No, I just received a call. He did receive a call from Sinan Mansion saying that someone had broken into their house and picked the lock, and was doing something inside, apparently filming a movie. Hearing this, Chen Yang was furious. I just got this fucking manor and I haven't lived in it for a single day, and you guys went into film. Okay, be good. I promise to accompany you the day after tomorrow. Let me comfort your soul. After saying that, Chen Yang exited the chat, and then casually replied to a few messages from Fang Qingyang. She is indeed a girl who has just started a relationship. She is very passionate inside. Is this the so-called honeymoon period? After a while, Liang Yu came out of the bathroom while drying her hair. Chen Yang said, I'm sorry, yeah. I have something urgent to do today and I have to go out. Can you go to the hospital to accompany your aunt? Okay, Liang Yu nodded obediently. Men have careers, and she can't become a stumbling block to her. After lunch, Chen Yang sent Liang Yu to the hospital and then came to his new home Sinan Mansion. As soon as he stopped the car by the roadside, Chen Yang discovered that several RVs had blocked the road. Looking ahead, he even saw roadblocks blocking the road. Filming is such a big deal, can we close the road just for filming? That's right, my grandson is still waiting to go to school. As Chen Yang walked forward, he heard many middle-aged women talking about it. There were also many young girls holding their phones and cheering sticks waiting for their idols. At this moment, Chen Yang saw a heavily made-up so-called celebrity walk out of the RV. Isn't this Kuan? Why are you filming again? Chen Yang looked at Kuan who got out of the car. After getting off the car, Kuan saw many fans watching him. He took pictures of himself with his mobile phone, smoothed his newly done hair, winked at a few crazy girls, and then walked leisurely towards the villa, with his assistant holding an umbrella beside him. Wow, Kuan is so handsome. Kuan winked at me. How can there be such a handsome boy? Seeing Kuan walk into his villa, Shen Yan was now certain that his villa was indeed being used privately. He then walked towards the Shen Yan mansion regardless of any obstruction. Hey, what are you doing? They are filming inside. Go aside. Shen Yan was stopped by a man who looked like an assistant director just as he reached the gate. Do I need to report to you when I go back to my own home? Get out of here. Shen Yan pushed him away and walked straight inside. Your home? You're bragging without thinking? Get out of here, or I'll call the police. The assistant director said unhappily. Har har. Shen Yan sneered without even turning his head. Yes, Kuan's acting is really amazing, that's it. As soon as he entered the door, Shen Yan heard the director's praise for Kuan. He stood by and looked at it for a while. Wow, this manor is quite big. The whole Baroque building has an elevator connecting the upstairs and downstairs. Shen Yan looked at the wall in front of him. There were scratches everywhere, and the ground was also scratched by the rail car. There were even broken vase fragments piled up on the side. Boy, you are not from our crew. At this time, someone discovered Shen Yan's presence and came to the bathroom to question him. The bathroom then called the director. Who let you in? Shen Yan asked instead of answering. Har. Director Chen Arthur came over and looked at Shen Yan as if he were a fool, and then said, Can't you see that we have requisitioned this villa to film here? Hurry up and leave. Who requisitioned it? Who asked me? The landlord. Shen Yan found a place to sit down and lit a cigarette. Your home? Landlord. Chen Arthur questioned this. As far as he knew, this manor had never been sold. That was why he had asked a friend to film here. He then said angrily, Where did you come from, you young brat? As far as I know, this villa is not for sale. So you're saying the one I have is fake? Shen Yan took out the property certificate from his pocket, with a few big words clearly written on it. That's impossible. Chen Arthur secretly thought it was bad and cursed his friend tens of millions of times in his heart, but he didn't dare to offend Shen Yan. After all, the person who could buy the Shen Yan mansion must be very powerful. Then he said, It's like this, Mr. Shen, we didn't know that this house had already been bought. You see, we have already bid for a lot of it. If we go out now, the loss will be quite large. Director Chen, what's going on? That's right, Dad. Where did this kid come from? He disturbed Brother Kuan's filming. At this time, Kuan finished putting on makeup and walked over with Chen Arthur's son. Chen Arthur looked at the increasing number of people around him, feeling a little embarrassed. He tried to act calm and said, It's well known that I, Chen Arthur, am the most temperamental director in the entertainment industry. I'll let you play a cameo role, and you let me finish filming. How about that? Then you and your villa will appear in our movie, which will be a good thing for you, right? What if I say no? Shen Yan said indifferently. Chapter 24, Chen Arthur was badly criticized. What if I say no? Hearing Shen Yan's cold tone, Chen Arthur simply stopped pretending. He didn't care whether he could buy the villa or not. Anyway, if something went wrong, there was someone above him to take the blame. It's like this, sir. We've already filmed a lot of movies. If we withdraw now, I'm afraid the loss will be huge. My friend in the government will be here soon. I hope you won't make it difficult for me. Ding, a famous director is being detected pretending to be cool. The system is issuing a selection task. 1. Suffer the consequences and take back half of the reward. All girlfriends' favorability will be reduced by 70. 2. That's it. Fight him. Reward, all items in the Shen Yan mansion will increase in value 100-fold. Wow, what a big deal. Do I even need to choose? I'd definitely choose too. Shen Yan casually grabbed a water cup. The market price of this thing was only a few dozen, which meant that with the support of the system, it was now worth more than 10,000. Oh? Standing in my house and threatening me. Shen Yan put out the cigarette in his hand with a playful look, looked at Chen Arthur and said, Director Chen, aren't you awesome? I heard that your movies don't do well at the box office, but you always build your own venues. Now the ticket sales from the venues you built are higher than your income from the movies, right? Don't mention it, you also made a movie that went down in film history. Oh, I forgot. You only had a name in that drama, as if all the credit went to your father. I advise you not to be a director anymore and try architecture instead. I heard you lost to Jong Imo in the Olympic director selection, and you're not convinced? That's hilarious. Is reciting poetry in that kind of setting the so-called true nature? Chen Arthur's eyes widened with anger after being poked in the sore spot by Shen Yan. The atmosphere at the scene immediately dropped to freezing point. Everyone present knew that this was Director Chen's pain, so no one dared to mention it. Chen Arthur cursed. Boy, I originally thought that the person who could afford this villa must be very generous, but I didn't expect that he doesn't even have the basic quality. What a pity. You have quality, you have quality, you have quality. Teacher Hong despises you so much, and yet you keep saying you've finally become a superior person. Disgusting. Chen Yang's words were like a shotgun blast. Although it was a shotgun, it accurately hit Chen Arthur's sore spot. Chen Arthur was so angry that his face turned pale. He sat down with the help of his assistant. Hey young man, don't be so angry. I'm your idol, Kuan. How about giving me some face? Kuan came over with his hands in his pockets and sat down next to Shen Yang. With the absolute top star of the inner domain present, Kuan was confident that everyone would give him some face. Who do you think you are? Instead of singing, dancing, rapping, and playing basketball, you come here to film. Chen Yang said unhappily. Hey, kid, I'm talking to you nicely, don't be so shameless. Chen Yu walked over and pointed at Shen Yang and shouted angrily. He was still hoping that Kuan and his brainless fans would take another step forward. Now was the time to show his loyalty to him. Ding, mission completed. All items in the room have increased in value 100-fold. Also included is a copy of some negative information about Kuan and Chen Yu. Shen Yang looked at the information on his phone and couldn't help but raise the corners of his mouth. Just as he was about to speak, he heard a voice coming from outside the door. Old Chen, why did you stop working? The man who came was a middle-aged man with Mediterranean appearance, named Huang Hong. Chen Yang put away the information and thought that this should be Chen Arthur's friend in the government. What's going on? Huang Hong was surprised when he saw the scene in the house. Uncle Huang, let me tell you. Chen Yu walked up and whispered what happened in Huang Hong's ear. Oh, I see. Huang Hong listened to Chen Yu's words, then looked at Shen Yang and said, Xiaoshen, I'm the deputy director of the Beihai Municipal Tourism Bureau. Director Chen's incident was a misunderstanding. I only found out about the house being bought at the last minute. But then again, it's an honor for you that a famous director like Director Chen chose your house to film a movie. So, give me some face and let it go. How much is your face worth? Will you compensate for this devastated villa? Chen Yang retorted without even looking at him. You, young man, I tried to persuade you with kind words, but you responded with harsh words. I'm a government official. Since you were able to buy this villa, you must have a career. Don't you want to make a living in Beihai? Normally, his subordinates would be extremely flattering when they saw him, but why did it become different when it came to this young man in front of him? He had clearly revealed his identity. Har, since when did a small deputy director of the Tourism Bureau become so arrogant? Do I need to go to the pier to pay my respects some other day? At this time, a sneer came from outside, and then Xia Donghai walked in. Where's the tide coming from? Mr. Xia, why are you here? It would have been fine if one Chen Yang had disrespected him, but another one came along. Huang Hong was about to turn around and start cursing, but he froze in place. Har, it seems like it's time for me to report to Director Wei that there's a scum like you among the cadre team. No, Director Xia, please listen to my explanation. Huang Hong's lips turned pale with fear. He had never imagined that a super powerful person like Xia Donghai would come here. If this really got to Director Wei, he would be finished. Xia Donghai didn't look at him but kept staring at Chen Yang sitting on the chair. The father and daughter had been listening outside for a long time, and now Chen Yang was also looking at him. The young man was handsome at first sight, similar to himself when he was young, and he had a steady look in his bones. Who are you? Shen Yang couldn't tell, but he felt a little familiar. Da, brother Chen Yang, did you miss me? The little loli came in skipping and holding Xia Donghai's arm. When Xie Xingchen came in, everyone present was stunned. The girls felt inferior and lowered their heads silently, while the boys, especially Kuan Kuan and Chen Yu, looked at her with shining eyes. Xingchen? This isn't your father, is it? Chen Yang was somewhat surprised by Xie Xingchen's arrival. Judging from their relationship, it was almost certain that they were father and daughter. Yes, this is the liar dad I told you about. The little loli made a face at Xie Donghai. Hello, Mr. Xie, I've heard of you for a long time. Chen Yang stood up and said to Xie Donghai. Har har, my daughter told me that someone rescued him this morning, so as a father, I had to bring her to his house to thank him. I didn't expect to encounter this kind of thing. Xie Donghai said. No, Miss Xie and I get along well. Besides, how could I stand by and watch in that situation? Shen Yan laughed. It's Director Xie himself. Hello, I'm Chen Arthur. This is your daughter, isn't it? I think she's got a lot of character. Would you like to be our leading lady? She'll definitely be a big hit. When Chen Arthur heard that it was a super boss in Beihai, he quickly stood up. As a big director, it was a good thing to know a few capital bosses. After all, investment was sometimes just a matter of a meal. Oh. Not interested. Xie Donghai ignored Chen Arthur and continued chatting with Shen Yang. Chapter 25, Shocking News. Upon hearing this, Chen Arthur didn't dare to say anything more, even though he lost face in front of everyone. He couldn't afford to offend such a super boss. Miss Xie, your name is so nice. Hello, my name is Kuan Kuan, and I'm a singer. While the two were talking, Kuan Kuan walked forward, lifted his hair and said that it would be very exciting if he had a little loli like this to accompany him every day. Brother G. Sorry, the top star I like is Lu Han, not you. The little loli rolled her eyes and said. Lu Han, those are all outdated singers. Brother Kuan is the top singer now. It's your honor that he likes you. Chen Yu stepped forward and said. Huh? Who are you? Never mind. Those I don't know will be treated like live chicken feather beads. The little girl rolled her eyes and continued. Lu Han at least announced his girlfriend when he was at the top of his game, but you guys are so timid that you don't even want to give her a name. Ms. Xie, don't think you can say whatever you want just because your father is Mr. Xie. We are all single. Kuan Kuan stood up and said that to be an idol in the entertainment industry, you must maintain a single persona, otherwise no fans will like you. Really? Let me tell you, two are just birds of a feather. One of you sleeps with your girlfriend, and the other is pregnant. Chen Yan walked forward, looking at the two of them with his deep eyes. Fuck, is this true? The staff on the scene didn't care that Chen Arthur was there and started talking, while Kuan Kuan's assistant agent took a few steps towards the corner with a guilty conscience. You're talking nonsense. Stop spreading rumors. Be careful or I'll issue a notice or a lawyer's letter. Kuan Kuan got anxious when he heard that. Wasn't this matter handled cleanly at the time? How did Chen Yang know about it? He must be talking nonsense. I didn't. Ms. C was pregnant, and you installed surveillance cameras in her home and forced her to have an abortion. TSK, you're such a jerk. Mr. Chen slept with his fan. I heard he knelt in front of your father's door for a long time before being forgiven. And then he went to clean up this mess for you. Shen Yan placed the information on his phone in front of the two of them. You're talking nonsense. These things are all photoshopped. You can't believe them. If you continue like this, I'll call the police. Kuan Kuan subconsciously wanted to snatch the phone. After seeing this, everyone understood that this matter was almost certainly true. Why are you in such a hurry? You can call the police. If I can get this information, can't I get more in-depth information? Shen Yang looked at the two of them with a smile. Brother Chen Yang, are you telling the truth? That girl is really wronged. The little loli clenched her fists. She is also a girl. If she were treated like this, she could imagine what the outcome would be. This melon will be ripe. Shen Yang said slowly. Tell me your conditions. At this time, Chen Arthur came over. She thought she had handled it well, but she never expected that Shen Yang would say it casually and even produce evidence. You have to know that his new drama has Kuan Kuan and his son Chen Yu as the dual male protagonists. If Chen Yang really released this the day before the new drama was released, his movie would really be ruined. Only then did he understand that even without a super boss like Xie Donghai in charge, he still could not afford to offend the young man in front of him. Compensate for the losses and get out of here. Shen Yang looked at Chen Arthur calmly. No, brother Chen Yang, are we going to let those victims suffer persecution in vain? Xie Xingchen said indignantly that fans wouldn't have the power of Shen Yang. Without the strength of Maiju, they wouldn't be able to bring down such a top star. Now brother Shen Yang was just asking for compensation, which made her favorability towards him plummet. Xingchen. Xie Donghai pulled Xie Xingchen over. He wanted to see how the young man in front of him would solve the problem. Okay, we'll compensate you. Chen Arthur felt relieved when he heard Chen Yang's conditions. After all, things that can be solved with money are not a big deal. After a while, Shen Yang made a list of the bill and showed it to Chen Arthur. He was dumbfounded. An ordinary water cup cost more than 10,000 yuan, a chair cost 95,000 yuan, a floor tile cost 40,000 yuan, and an antique vase cost 134 million yuan. Mr. Shen, you are not kidding, right? That's right, you are robbing us of our money. Even if we give you this money, we will not continue to shoot the film. Chen Yu roared. Although his own problems were solved, he was still waiting for this movie to take advantage of Kuan's popularity. If he continued like this, the movie would not be shot. I don't have time to joke with you. If you don't believe me, just find an expert to check it out. The price I give you is no less than that. Shen Yang said lightly. Okay, I'll find an expert right away. Why the hell is it so expensive? If they really have to compensate me item by item according to the bill, then there's no need to make this movie. Soon, the expert arrived and inspected the facilities in the house one by one. He then nodded to everyone: red sandalwood chairs, limited edition crystal cups, and antique vases from the Yongle period of the Ming dynasty. Chen Arthur was dumbfounded. If he had to pay at this rate, he would have to pay at least 500 million. Even Xie Donghai, who was standing by, frowned slightly. He had never imagined that the facilities in Chen Yang's home were so valuable. The vase from the Yongle period alone was worth more than 100 million. His curiosity about him grew even stronger. Mr. Shen, we don't have that much money, and even if we give you the money, we won't be able to make our movie. Chen Arthur felt a lump in his throat, wondering when he had ever suffered such a loss. Why don't you be less demanding and leave some space for us to meet again in the future? Well, if you don't want to pay, then don't pay. Don't threaten me. This is what I'm least afraid of. I happen to know a lawyer named Zhang San, so shall we go through legal procedures? Shen Yang looked indifferent. Zhang San, no. Everyone in the industry knew how powerful Zhang San was. He could even bring the dead back to life. Furthermore, there were also the pressure of his son and Kuan. Chen Arthur had no choice but to grit his teeth and say, okay, we'll pay. After receiving the transfer, Shen Yang turned around and called the reporter. Hello, is this Beihai News? I want to expose something. Mr. Shen, how can you go back on your word? Kuan rushed forward and prepared to snatch the phone again, but he was no match for Shen Yang. That's right, Mr. Shen, didn't you promise not to make it public? Chen Arthur tried his best to lower his attitude. You can read this chapter of the novel yourself. When did I promise you not to publish it to the public? Shen Yang said playfully. If you don't accept my toast, then you'll have to drink the wine for punishment. Come on, kill him. Chen Arthur was furious and ordered his men to attack Chen Yang. Dad, brother Chen Yang will be okay, right? Xie Xingchen asked worriedly. No. From what happened just now, it was not difficult to see that although Chen Yang acted a bit dandy, he was very steady and steady. Thinking of this, Xie Donghai had a higher opinion of Chen Yang. Chapter 26. Director Chen bows his head. Alas, a dog will always eat shit. Haven't you had enough of the blood-soaked buns from the past? Shen Yang sighed, and then with a sweeping kick, they all fell. Then, in that instant, he rushed in front of Chen Arthur, grabbed his neck, and lifted the 200-pound-old fat man straight up. Director Chen, as a big director, is this all you get? He had just exchanged a permanent martial arts Pete card with tears in his eyes. How could these few little card players be his opponents? Chen Arthur's face turned red. He never expected that today he would kick down a steel plate that was harder than iron. Let go of Director Chen. Let my dad go, you little bastard. Chen Yu rushed forward and tried to sneak attack Shen Yang, but was kicked away by Shen Yan. Hey, little brother, hasn't anyone taught you to keep your mouth shut before a sneak attack? Shen Yang glanced at him as if he were a fool. Chen Arthur looked around, trying to find Huang Hong. He didn't believe that there were government officials who dared to act wildly in Shenyang. But he searched around but couldn't find him. Hey, Director Chen, don't look for him anymore. When Director Xie came just now, the good friend you paid to find ran away. Shenyang smiled slightly. But this smile looked like a demon from hell in Director Chen's eyes, and he quickly begged for mercy. No, Mr. Shen, I was wrong. It's all my fault for not being honest. I was wrong, please let me go. Oh? Do you feel that your face is even redder than before? Don't worry, let's play for a while. Let me remind you, you can ask Sister Xingqian what happened to the last person who offended me. Shenyang looked at Chen Arthur with a playful look on his face. Those little rascals, the least serious one has been made infertile for the rest of his life by Brother Chen Yan. When the little loli heard Brother Chen Yan calling her, she hurried forward and said to Chen Arthur. So, what does Director Chen want? I heard Director Chen has a lot of women. How about a sterilization package? No, Mr. Shen, Grandpa Shen, I was wrong, please forgive me. Chen Arthur tried his best to break free, but Shen Yang's big hands were like pliers. Okay, Mr. Shen, let's hand this beast over to the police. There can't be blood in the bridal chamber. Xie Donghai stood up and said at the right time. Just this time, Xie Donghai's evaluation of Chen Yan rose sharply. He was young, handsome, decisive in killing, and even had martial arts skills. When Xie Xingqian said this morning, he was a little bit unconvinced until he saw it with his own eyes just now. Okay, I'll listen to Director Xie. Shen Yang released his hand, and Chen Arthur sat down on the ground, breathing in the fresh air. Then, like a rat crossing the street, he and his team left. Mr. Shen has great skills. I wonder where he got his job. Xie Donghai asked politely. I'm just a hotel owner. Shen Yang said. Can the hotel owner buy the Sainan mansion, which has never been sold to the public? Mr. Shen is too low-key. Xie Donghai laughed. He was now more certain that Shen Yang must be the spokesperson for a big family. Well, no matter how low-key I am not as powerful as President Xie, the leading enterprise in Beihai. Shen Yang greeted. No, I came here to thank Mr. Shen for saving my daughter's life. This small gift is not enough to express my respect. After saying that, Xie Donghai took the box from the bodyguard. I can't accept this. Sister Xingqian and I get along well. I can't just stand by and watch her die. Shen Yang laughed. Open it and take a look. I, Xie Donghai, will not take back the gifts I give you. Seeing that Chen Yang didn't want it, Xie Donghai's favorability towards him increased a little. Then I'd be remiss if you didn't give me this. After saying this, Chen Yang opened the box and saw a piece of ancient jade lying inside. Just as he was about to refuse, he heard the voice of the system in his mind. Yes. The host must take him down. Although Shen Yang had doubts in his heart, he did not say much. It was the first time he saw the system so excited. I wonder which hotel Mr. Shen is staying at. Xie Donghai continued to ask. Lijing International Hotel. Shen Yang put the box away and replied. What? The Regent Hotel changed hands a few days ago, and that person was really you. Although the secretary had reported it before, hearing Shen Yang admit it himself, even an old veteran like Xie Donghai was shocked to hear the news. Shen Yang nodded. It seemed that the reward he had just received was very great. Even Xie Donghai was so shocked. Young and promising, Mr. Shen is really young and promising. Xie Donghai spoke from the heart, and then looked at Xie Xingqian beside him. How about this? It's getting late, so we won't bother you anymore. This is my business card, and Xingqian is a kid you get along with, so feel free to come to me if you have any questions in the future. Thank you, Uncle Xie. Chen Yang took the business card very tactfully and called him uncle, bringing the two closer together. Then I'm leaving, Brother Chen Yang. We'll play again another day. The little loli waved her hand at Chen Yang. In the car, the secretary asked, Director Xie, why do you think so highly of Shen Yan? He was able to take over the Lijing International Hotel at such a young age. If there is a big family behind him, we can just establish some connections. If he achieved it all through his own efforts, then this young man is definitely the best among the younger generation in Beihai. Xia Donghai explained. And from what I've seen, this man is decisive in killing, and doesn't seem like the spokesperson for a certain family. Having said that, Xia Donghai liked the young man Shen Yan even more. If he really relied on himself, then he would be very qualified to be his son-in-law. TSK, so this is why Dad came to see brother Shen Yan. The little loli felt cheated and immediately turned her head away. No, Dad knows that you like brother Shen Yan, right? You can spend more time with him then. Xia Donghai said. No, Dad, that's nonsense. The little girl's voice became smaller and smaller, as if her heart was touched. Har. Seeing this, the bodyguard, secretary, and even the driver in the car laughed. Director Xia still loved teasing the eldest daughter. Shen Yan Mansion. System sister, is there anything wrong with that piece of jade? After sending the Xia family father and daughter away, Shen Yan didn't bother to clean up the mess and hurriedly asked. This is a spiritual stone nurtured by the essence of heaven and earth. With it, the system can be upgraded to better serve the host. Why does it sound like a fantasy novel? Shen Yan asked in confusion. Bullshit. This is a good thing. It can help this system upgrade and even transform your body. It will make your physique far superior to that of an ordinary person. The system said unhappily. I see. Shen Yan suddenly realized something, and then as if remembering something, he asked, will they ask me to cultivate immortality next? Chapter 27 System Sleep. He had read many novels about urban tycoons, and some of them would run off to cultivate immortality and slay dragons halfway through writing. He was a person who valued his life, so he didn't want to experience that kind of thing. Do you really think this system is the useless system in those novels? Hearing this, Shen Yan finally breathed a sigh of relief. It would be better if he didn't cultivate immortality. This way, the readers wouldn't abandon him. The system will be dormant for 3 months. I look forward to seeing you again. Just as Shen Yan was lost in thought, the system's voice rang out, and Shen Yan felt like he was struck by lightning. The system had only been with him for half a month, and now it was leaving him. That's been so long. Yang Zia, how can I live without you, Yang Zia? The host is now a billionaire and a peak martial artist. He has no problem dealing with ordinary people. When this system comes out next time, it will definitely bring surprises to their host. After that, the system light screen disappeared directly. No matter how Shen Yan called out, there was no response. Half an hour later, Shen Yan put out the cigarette in his hand and sighed. Since he was already here, he might as well make the best of it. So he made a phone call to ask the decoration team to redecorate the Shen Yan mansion according to his own wishes. As for himself, he would definitely stay in a hotel for the next few days. Looking at his Shen Yan mansion, Shen Yan suddenly had an idea in his mind. Since the manor was so big, he could settle all his girlfriends in one home, just like the palace of the ancient emperor. Before Shen Yan could finish his fantasy, he almost crashed into a telephone pole. He patted his chest in relief and said, that was a close call. Forget it. Who knows how many girlfriends the system will ask me to recruit in the future. By then, it will be like a hell of a sure field. Shen Yan picked up his phone and opened WeChat to check. His girlfriends had almost bombarded his WeChat with messages, especially Yang Mi. He hadn't been with her for several days, and she had sent him dozens of those cool photos. Shen Yan glanced at the time. Liang Yu was in the hospital and Fang Qingyang had an appointment for tomorrow, so he decided to teach this little fox a lesson today. I just finished my work and I'm going to see you now. Shen Yan turned off his phone after sending the message. In the hotel, Yang Mi sat up suddenly, startling Fang who was watching a TV series next to her. What's wrong? Did you win the Best Actress award? Shen Yan will come to accompany me later. Yang Mi was so happy, but when she looked in the mirror, her hair was a mess. No, she had to dress up properly. Hey, it looks like I'm going to be forced to go shopping again. Remember to ask Mr. Shen to reimburse me. Fang joked, dodging the small pillow that was flying towards her. After Fang left, Yang Mi sat in front of the dressing table and touched up her makeup. As for taking a bath, she gave up. Anyway, she would definitely take a bath together when Shen Yan came. I kept looking at my phone and the peephole on the door. It's been more than 10 minutes. Why hasn't this guy come yet? Humph, I'll make sure you're in trouble when he comes. Ding dong, ding dong. The doorbell finally rang. Although Yang Mi was right in front of the door, she still tidied herself up in front of the mirror. Today, she had bought a lot of small toys and clothes online especially for Shen Yan. She knew that with Shen Yan's status, there must be more than one woman like him. There was nothing she could do. Since she was old, she could only think of other ways to win the man's heart. After Yang Mi opened the door, she didn't care at all that her identity as a female celebrity would be secretly photographed by others. She threw herself into Shen Yan's arms and said shyly, "You're finally here." Feeling the softness of Yang Mi in his arms, he could tell that she had dressed up specially to wait for him. In particular, there was a faint fragrance on her body, which was very captivating. "I've been a bit busy these days, so I guess you're anxious." "No." Yang Mi said, biting Shen Yan's shoulder lightly. "Oh? I don't know who it is, but he sends me hundreds of messages every day. There are even lots of cool photos." Shen Yang joked. Hearing what Shen Yang said, Yang Mi stretched out her little fist and hit Shen Yang's chest. "Humph, you bad guy, I miss you every day, and you don't even know to reply to my message. I'm here, look, I brought you a gift." After that, Shen Yang took out a carefully wrapped gift bag from behind his back, handed it to Yang Mi and said, "Open it and take a look." After Yang Mi took it, she opened it and was shocked to see that it was a Patek Philippe watch. In fact, she noticed it when she just entered the door. Shen Yang was wearing the same watch. Could it be that this watch belongs to a couple? This is a Patek Philippe, something you can't buy even with money. Is this watch a couple's watch? Yang Mi asked casually. "Yeah, how else can I send you off?" Before Shen Yang could finish his answer, Yang Mi's hot lips kissed his. "Bad guy, you have to make it up to me. I just wonder if you've gotten stronger after not seeing you for a few days. Today is all yours. Just try and you'll know." After saying that, Shen Yan closed the door, and the ambiguous atmosphere in the room gradually became more ambiguous. The two of them quickly took off their extra clothes. After trying various small toys, traces of their fight were left on the bed, bathroom, floor, table, and sofa. The battle lasted for more than 3 hours. Shen Yang lay on the bed, and Yang Mi leaned on his chest and said, "What should I do? You've become stronger again. I can't live without you. Then I will try to feed you every time." Shen Yang laughed wickedly. "By the way, my new drama is about to start filming, and I might be busy tomorrow. Can you come to visit me on set then?" Yang Mi said, lifting her hair. "Aren't you afraid of being photographed by paparazzi?" Shen Yang asked. "Don't be afraid." Yang Mi said without hesitation. Shen Yang thought about it and thought that it might be very exciting to be on the set. He immediately said, "No problem. If you have any questions or need money, just call me." After the two of them spent a night of tenderness, they left the hotel in a car early the next morning with Yang Mi reluctant to leave. Sitting in the hotel, Shen Yang had just lit a cigarette when Fang Qingyan called. "Hey, Shen Yang, are you still busy?" She really hesitated for a long time before making this call. There was no way. She missed him too much. She sent so many messages but he didn't reply. But she was worried that Shen Yang was busy, or he had just been busy all night and might have just gone to bed. "Just woke up, what's wrong?" After saying this, Shen Yang regretted it. He had promised Fang Qingyang to accompany her today. He couldn't help but pat his forehead. It's not so easy to be a master of time management. "I'll pick you up from your school in a while. It just so happens that I have nothing to do today." "Great. Then let's go out and play, okay? You've been busy for several days, so relax." Fang Qingyang said excitedly. They could finally meet. "No problem. Wait for me." Chapter 28. Seeing Zhuang Feifei again. After hanging up the phone, Shen Yang simply washed up, took off his Patek Philippe couple's watch, and then drove to the gate of Beihai University. After parking the car, he picked up his phone and sent a message to Fang Qingyang. "Qingyang, I'm at the gate of your school, please come out." Shen Yang, you are so bad that you didn't even tell me in advance." Fang Qingyang felt relieved. Fortunately, he went to wash and put on makeup without waiting for Shen Yang's news, otherwise he would be in a hurry now. "I'm just worried that our school beauty will be exposed to the sun." Okay, come out after you're done packing, I'll take you out to play. Shen Yan comforted. Wow. What a thoughtful boyfriend. Fang Qingyang felt warm in her heart and picked up her bag to go out. Hey, Yang Yang, where are you going? Ling Ling asked when she saw Fang Qingyang in a hurry. Well, what else could she be doing? She must be going to meet her awesome boyfriend. Remember to bring us snacks when you come back, or we'll lock you out, another roommate joked. You guys. Humph. Fang Qingyang didn't say much and left the dormitory amid everyone's jokes. Fang Qingyang jogged all the way to the school gate and knocked gently on the car window. When the window was lowered, Fang Qingyang smiled sweetly and said, I've been waiting for a long time. Wow, no way, the school beauty is really won over by this guy driving a Rolls-Royce. I didn't believe it before, but now I really believe it. Chen Yang got out of the car, opened the door for Fang Qingyang considerately, and without paying attention to other people's eyes, sat in the passenger seat. 555 I miss you so much. As soon as she got in the car, Fang Qingyang hugged Chen Yang with tears in her eyes. He didn't know what was wrong, but no matter what he did these days, he would think of Chen Yang. He had no energy in class every day, and the first thing he did when he opened his phone was to see if Chen Yang had replied to his message. Okay, why are you really crying? Aren't you ashamed? Chen Yang took out a tissue to wipe Fang Qingyang's tears, but he didn't expect Fang Qingyang to hold his hand and bite it hard. Chen Yang didn't say much and let him bite his hand. Seeing this, Chen Yan was almost certain that the school beauty Fang Qingyang had never been in love before and he was her first love. Okay, don't cry. I'll take you to the supermarket and then take you out to play, okay? Chen Yang rubbed Fang Qingyang's head and comforted her. With Shen Yan's comfort, Fang Qingyang gradually stopped crying. When she saw the deep tooth marks on Shen Yan's hands, she said self-reproachfully. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it, I just missed you too much. It's no big deal. It's a token of love from my girlfriend. I like it very much. Shen Yang comforted him, but this little girl was quite strong and almost bit off his hand. Let's go, first stop is buying a house. Shen Yang said after fastening his seat belt. You want to buy a house? Fang Qingyang asked. With Chen Yang's net worth, it is impossible for him not to have a house. This is for you, to make up for your loneliness these days. Shen Yang said lightly. No, I don't want it. Really, don't buy it. When Fang Qingyang heard that he wanted to buy a house for her, she decisively refused. Now that the two of them had just confirmed their relationship, Chen Yan wanted to buy a house for her. Moreover, the housing prices in Beihai City have always been high, and even an ordinary house costs several million. Okay, listen to me. Living in the dormitory is always inconvenient. Shen Yang said. Inconvenient? Does she mean it's inconvenient to sleep with me? Before Fang Qingyang could finish her wild thoughts, Chen Yang noticed that Fang Qingyang was a little distracted, and knew that this little girl was probably thinking about it again. He immediately explained, Don't think about it, I just simply feel that there are too many people in the dormitory and it's not quiet enough. Of course, after you buy a house, you can go back to the dormitory if you want, or occasionally invite your little sisters to your house for a party or something. I'm not imagining anything. Although Fang Qingyang said this, she was very happy in her heart. She didn't expect Chen Yang to care so much about her emotions. However, at this moment, she also made up her mind to change her bad habit of thinking too much, especially about her boyfriend. Wang Yuefu's sales office. Located in the center of Beihai City, as one of the best residential areas in Beihai City, the housing prices are ridiculously high. Brother Feng, you are so nice. You even bought me a big house. Zhuang Feifei, heavily made up, leaned on Naifeng's shoulder and said shyly, I don't know how much time, energy and physical effort I spent, just trying so hard to persuade Naifeng to buy me a house. As long as you behave like a good little wildcat, I promise to give you something better than this in the future. After all, it's just a house, nothing more than a little watering. Feeling Zhuang Feifei's snowball rubbing against his arm, Naifeng couldn't help but feel his desire rising. The two of them had been lingering in the hotel for the past few days, and Zhuang Feifei was playing with him in various ways. Naifeng finally agreed to give her an apartment. I know, Brother Feng, I have more tricks to show you tonight. Then Zhuang Feifei unbuttoned another button on her chest, and the snowball appeared faintly, which made Naifeng's eyes widen. At this moment, Fang Qingyang walked in with Shen Yan's arm around her, and immediately attracted everyone's attention. Naifeng was attracted to the girl at first sight. Damn, this is a goddess, she is so much more beautiful than Zhuang Feifei next to her. Seeing this, Zhuang Feifei followed Naifeng's gaze and was stunned. Isn't this Shen Yan? How did he come here? And there was such a beautiful girl next to him. Hello sir, would you like to see the house? The salesperson came over and asked. Yes, I plan to buy a house for my girlfriend. Shen Yang said. Hey, isn't this Shen Yan? I'm not saying anything bad about you, but we've broken up, so why are you still following me? Zhuang Feifei walked over and said. Following the sound, Shen Yang saw Zhuang Feifei, and then saw Naifeng beside him. He couldn't help but clench his fists. Feeling the arm in her arms suddenly tighten, Fang Qingyang gave Shen Yang a questioning look. My ex-girlfriend, we were together for 3 years, and she cheated on me for 2.5 years. Shen Yang explained. What? Fang Qingyang was immediately furious. She didn't even cherish such a good boyfriend. Then she said, okay, don't bother with him. It would be her loss if he lost you. Shen Yang nodded, without looking at them, turned his head to look at the salesperson and said, take us to see the house, preferably a high-rise building. I like high-rise buildings because I can see farther. Okay, sir. After saying that, the salesperson was about to take Shen Yang and the other person to see the house. Can't you hear me talking to you? After being ignored, Zhuang Feifei suddenly felt embarrassed, so she rushed forward to stop Shen Yang and said, we've broken up, but you're still following me. What are you pretending to be? You think too much. I came here to look at the house. If I knew you were here, I wouldn't come even if you paid me. Shen Yang said indifferently. Chapter 29, Take me to see it. Looking at the house, are you kidding me? How can a delivery guy like you afford the houses here? After being ridiculed by Shen Yang, Zhuang Feifei felt embarrassed. After all, so many people were watching. Then she turned to the salesperson and said. I say, your Wangyu mansion is a famous real estate project in Beihai after all. Why do you just take guests to view their house so casually? Don't you even check whether he can afford it? He's just a lousy delivery man with a lot of online loan debts. Not only was the salesperson shocked by what Zhuang Feifei said, but even Fang Qingyang on the side was a little surprised. Did Shen Yang actually have such a past? However, she was also a smart person and did not choose to ask in this situation. That's right, Shen Yang, even if you were cheated on, you're still alive and well, right? Why do you have to show off and buy a house? Naifeng walked over and taunted. In his eyes, Shen Yang, the stinky delivery guy, was just an ant as worthless as a blade of grass. He turned to look at Fang Qingyang and said. Beautiful lady, don't be fooled by him. He's just a delivery man and not worthy of a beauty like you. My father is Nai Yuan, the general manager of Beihai Building. I wonder if you could get to know him. Sorry, you're too ugly. Fang Qingyang looked at Naifeng as if he were a fool. Is this guy sick? I don't even know what my own boyfriend is like. Besides, even if he has a lot of past, you lose if we only compare handsomeness. Har har, miss, being handsome can't make a living. You look like you are still a college student. How about being my girlfriend and I will give you 100,000 a month? Although Naifeng was ridiculed, he still had to continue to pretend to be a gentleman in front of the beautiful woman. Hey, brother Feng, I'm your girlfriend. Zhuang Feifei was immediately displeased when she saw Naifeng like this, but she didn't dare to get angry. After all, her livelihood depended on him. I'm sorry, my boyfriend is very good to me. Fang Qingyang tightened her grip on Shen Yang's arm. Let's go, Shen Yang, don't embarrass yourself. Seeing that more and more people were watching, Zhuang Feifei's insults became louder, and she inexplicably felt a sense of superiority in her heart. If the system was there at this time, it would definitely give me a task. Zhuang Feifei, 23 years old. University student. He has many bad habits and suffers from sexual diseases. At this time, his eye of insight actually disappeared. Could it be that the system has woken up? But no matter how Shen Yan called out, the system did not respond. It seemed that the system had left the eye of insight to him before falling asleep. Naifeng, 24, a college student, has been infected. You two dogs, I cheated on you, now it's your retribution. Then Shen Yang said calmly, are you done? Shen Yan, what do you mean by that? Why are you pretending? Naifeng really didn't like Shen Yan's expression. In the past, everyone around him was very flattering to him, so how could anyone dare to speak to him in that tone? Let's talk about Zhuang Feifei first. I've been so good to you, so it's okay that you cheated on me. I came here to buy a house today, and you still accuse me of stalking you. How despicable. How narcissistic. Even if I'm a food delivery guy, I earn money based on my own abilities. What's wrong with that? It's all physical labor. I don't make as much money as you, but at least I don't get sick. Shen Yan, what do you mean? You are sick, your whole family is sick. Zhuang Feifei looked at Shen Yan. He would never dare to talk to her like that before. She looked at Fang Qingyang beside her and couldn't help laughing. This is just to show off in front of girls. Shen Yan, after all, we know each other. I advise you to change places to show off. This is a sales office. Your parents can't earn enough for a house in 2 lifetimes. Hee hee. Shen Yang sneered and turned to Naifeng and said, Mr. Nai, as a man, I have to remind you that you can get sick anywhere, but not that place. At the very least, you need to rely on him for comfort, and at the most, you need to continue the family line. Fuck Shen Yan, what do you mean? Naifeng was furious. After all, it was that kind of place. Who wouldn't want to be praised when they showed it out? Now, who could tolerate hearing Shen Yang insulting him? I advise you to go to the hospital. If you're late, it will be too late. Shen Yang said. Har har, Shen Yang, you can only show off your eloquence. A house here costs several million. Can you afford it? Naifeng took a sip of water. With his net worth, why should he bother to argue with him? Oh? What if I can afford it? Shen Yang said playfully. This has to be the funniest joke I've heard in years. A lousy delivery guy buys a multi-million-dollar house just to show off and please his girlfriend. Naifeng clutched his stomach, nearly laughing himself to death. Sure enough, the lower class were still lower class, pretending to be cool without even considering the consequences. If you can buy it, I'll fucking call you grandpa. Little girl, don't let him fool you. Har har. Shen Yang laughed and was about to call the salesperson when a voice came from outside. What are you doing in there? It's so noisy. A woman who looked like a manager walked in, wearing a professional suit and high heels. When the sharp-eyed salesperson saw the manager come in, he ran over and told him what had just happened. Hello, Manager Wu. I've long heard of you. My father is Nai Yuan, the general manager of Beihai Building. Nai Yuan walked over and greeted her. Although the woman in front of him was in her 30s, she was in excellent condition. It turns out to be Mr. Nai. My apologies. Manager Wu said politely. But Master Nai's wealth can't prevent us from selling their house, right? Naifeng was stunned by Manager Wu's sudden change of heart, and then asked, no way. Manager Wu is a manager, but he doesn't even have this much judgment. This guy is just a stinky delivery boy. I'm sorry, Mr. Nai. Our sales office is open to welcome customers. Everyone who comes here is a customer and there is no hierarchy. Even if this gentleman doesn't buy a house, he should be treated well by our sales office for coming to take a look. Manager Wu said righteously. In fact, if she hadn't seen the limited edition Rolls-Royce Phantom parked at the door, she would probably have adopted the same attitude as Naifeng. You have to know that this car is a limited edition, and not everyone with money can buy it. Just imagine that someone who can drive this kind of car can't be just a delivery man. Har, you are quite upright. Fine, let him buy it, and then we can talk about other things after he buys it. Naifeng said unconvincedly, you little bastard, when you can't pay, I'll wait for you to call me grandpa. Then Manager Wu turned around and said respectfully to Shen Yang, Sir, I'm sorry to bother you while you're looking at a house. What type of apartment would you like to see? Shen Yang looked at the woman in front of him. Her attitude just now made Shen Yang feel quite favorable towards her. Then he said, I heard that your Wangyu mansion has a large flat comparable to the first-class Thompson mansion. Can you take me to see it? Chapter 30 Moon Watching Tower. Shen Yang had done some research before coming here. In the middle of Wangyu Mansion, there's a building called Wangyu Tower, surrounded by other buildings, like a galaxy of stars worshipping the moon. Wangyu Tower has 30 floors, each over 200 square meters. Because of its prime location, housing prices have reached over 100,000 yuan per square meter. Har har, Shen Yan, you are really addicted to bragging. Do you know what Wangyu Tower is? Why do you want to see it? Nai Feng said disdainfully. When he wanted to buy Wangyu Tower, he was scolded by his father. It was not that he could not afford it, but he was too embarrassed to live in it. You should know that almost all the people living upstairs are senior executives of major companies, and at the very least they are shareholders. When they come here, they don't buy a house, but connections. Okay, Mr. Nai, please don't bother us. Manager Wu said in a cold tone. How could Shen Yang not be able to afford it, and his background must be no worse than the one living upstairs. Okay, Mr. Shen, I'll take you to see it right away. Manager Wu turned his head and said with a smile, and then several people came to Wangyu building in the center of the community under the guidance of Manager Wu. Go ahead, go ahead. If you can't buy it then, I'll laugh at you. Nai Feng said viciously as he watched the figures of several people leaving. He couldn't understand why Manager Wu seemed like a different person today. He still remembered that when he and his father came to buy a house, Manager Wu complimented him a lot. Moon Watching Tower. Wow, it really lives up to its name, the Moon Viewing Tower, where all the stars surround the moon. It's really magnificent. Shen Yang looked at the building in front of him, his words full of admiration. Shen Yang, why don't we change places? This place is too expensive. Fang Qingyang shook Shen Yang's arm and said. It's okay. My girlfriend must live in the best place. Shen Yang felt warmed by Fang Qingyang's actions. Fang Qingyang was not the kind of woman who worshipped money. She smiled at Manager Wu and said, are there any senior executives? The higher the better. It must be, Mr. Shen, please follow me. Manager Wu was overjoyed. Judging from the situation, Shen Yang was determined to win the deal. If he could get this deal, he could receive a large commission. Maybe his boss would even reward him with a few days of vacation. After arriving at the top floor, Manager Wu gave the two of them a detailed explanation. After hearing Manager Wu's explanation, Shen Yang liked the Moon Watching Tower even more, especially its architecture, which was mostly in Chinese style. Shen Yang walked to the window and took in the river view. Then he looked at Fang Qingyang and said, how is it, do you like it? Like. Fang Qingyang nodded. Her first impression was that it was huge. Her second impression was that it was in a prime location. From the window, she could overlook the entire Huangpu River. But Shen Yang. Okay, no need to say more, as long as you like it, we will buy it. Shen Yang stopped Fang Qingyang from speaking, then looked at Manager Wu and said, my girlfriend likes it. Buy it. How much is it? It's 211 square meters. I'll give you a real price of 42 million, and I'll give you a parking space. Do you want to pay in installments? Shen Yang interrupted Manager Wu before he finished speaking. Installments? 6 installments, please. You must pay in full. Shen Yang said generously. He finally understood how Brother Sikong felt when spending money. It was so cool. Okay, sir. Please follow me back to the sales office. I'll go sort out the contracts. Manager Wu suppressed his excitement. It seemed that his guess was right. The man who casually sold something for 42 million must have a great family background. Sales office. Naifeng Zhuang Feifei saw Shen Yang coming back and couldn't help but sneered. How is it, Shen Yang? Just take a look, don't pretend to be so arrogant in the future. Shen Yang looked at the two of them as if they were idiots, and then said to Manager Wu, how do you usually deal with people like this in your sales office? Mr. Nai, please don't interfere with our work, otherwise we will ask you to leave. Mr. Shen just paid the full amount of 4,200 for the top floor of our Wangyu building. Manager Wu walked up and said seriously. Impossible, absolutely impossible. Nai Feng shook his head, feeling unconvinced. How could this poor boy possibly take over the Moon Watching Tower? At the same time, after hearing this, Zhuang Feifei thought, could it be that Shen Yan won the lottery? Impossible. Have you ever seen a poor guy driving a limited edition Rolls-Royce? Didn't you see it when you walked in? Manager Wu was too lazy to say anything to them and turned around to leave to prepare the contract. Sir, please swipe your card. A salesperson came over and said. Har har, the relationship is not paid, hey, stop pretending. Nai Feng continued to mock in disbelief. Okay. Shen Yang took out the card. Ding dong. Card swiping successful. Impossible, how can a poor boy like you be so rich? Naifeng looked incredulous, and even Zhuang Feifei beside him was dumbfounded. Could it be that Shen Yang had been lying to her all along, just like in the novels, testing her before marriage and telling her after marriage? What did he miss out on? 42 million, even Naifeng's father Na Yuan couldn't come up with it, but Shen Yang swiped the card easily, and the manager said he bought it for his new girlfriend. No, it's only been a few days since we broke up. I forgive him for lying to me now. He must still love me. I want to live in Wangyu Tower too. These are all mine. He let go of Naifeng's arm and quickly rushed to Chen Yang. Chen Yang, I forgive you for hiding the fact that you are rich from me. Let's start over, okay? Are you sick? Chen Yang pulled Fang Qingyang to sit down, and almost spit out the tea he took a sip of. Is this woman okay? Oh, little girl, Chen Yang lied to you. Actually, I was testing him. There is nothing for you to do here, so you should leave quickly. Zhuang Feifei ignored Chen Yang's words and said to Fang Qingyang instead. Zhuang Feifei, can you please give yourself some dignity? Chen Yang held Fang Qingyang's hand tightly, giving her a sense of security, and then continued, I don't like you anymore. No, Chen Yang, let's do this. I don't blame you, and you don't blame me. Let's both take a step back. After all, we've been together for so long and have feelings for each other, right? Zhuang Feifei sat down on Shen Yang's right and said hopefully. No, do you think I would be interested in a second-hand commodity like you when I have the campus beauty at my disposal? Chen Yang taunted mercilessly, when I had no money, you went out and messed around, and now you come back to me now that I'm rich. What's the matter? Are you a dung beetle? Get out of here and push your dung ball. No, Chen Yang, I know I was wrong. Please forgive me. Zhuang Feifei begged. Security. Shen Yang was too lazy to say anything more and directly called the security to drive her away. After being thrown out, Zhuang Feifei looked at Naifeng, who was standing beside her with a rage, and suddenly felt scared. Brother Feng, don't be angry. I was just teasing her. I still love you. I will serve you well tonight. Chapter 31. Mom wants to meet her future daughter-in-law. Zhuang Feifei knew clearly that since she couldn't get the golden meal ticket in a short time, she couldn't let the silver meal ticket slip away, because her bags and cosmetics still depended on him. Get lost, you bitch. You cheated on me in front of me. I'll beat you to death. After saying that, Naifeng rushed up and started punching and kicking Zhuang Feifei, then dragged her away by her hair. Suddenly, he remembered what Shen Yang had said just now, and hurriedly left the sales office and headed for the hospital. Outside the sales office, the crowd watching this scene couldn't help but point and talk at Zhuang Feifei. He must still love me. Because I did something wrong, the test has become more difficult. I will definitely find you back. I am your queen. Ignoring the gazes of others, he stood up, dusted himself off, and left the sales office. In the sales office, Chen Yang pushed the contract to Fang Qingyang. Although the latter refused, she could not resist Shen Yang and finally signed her name. Finally, under the manager's compliment, the two left the sales office. Not long after leaving the house, Fang Qingyang took Shen Yang's hand and said, Thank you, Shen Yang. It's okay. You're my girlfriend, it doesn't matter whose name you write. Shen Yang comforted. Puff. You guessed wrong. I was talking about you holding my hand tightly just now. Fang Qingyang chuckled. She felt so safe when Chen Yang held her hand just now. Hearing this, Chen Yang closed his eyes and pretended to be calm and said, Actually, I guessed it. I just pretended not to know to make you happy. Well, then I'll take it as the truth. After saying that, Fang Qingyang ran forward, not forgetting to turn around and make a face at Shen Yang. In the hospital. What? Syphilis. Hearing the doctor's words, Naifeng's face turned pale. Damn, he didn't expect that what Chen Yang said was true. Zhuang Feifei was really sick. Damn it, this woman ruined my plan. Besides, his time was short to begin with, so his happy life was completely ruined. His fists clenched so hard that his nails dug into his flesh. In a fit of rage, Naifeng fell backwards and fell to the ground. What are we going to do next, Chen Yang? Sitting in the car, Fang Qingyang asked while holding Shen Yan's hand. Knock, knock, knock. Just as Shen Yan was about to answer, his cell phone rang. He picked up the phone and saw that it was his mother calling. Hey, Mom, what's wrong? Son, you said last time that you would be home soon. Why don't you bring Feifei with you? Although we live in the countryside, your father has just renovated our house. Yu Hong said that in order to prevent her future daughter-in-law from disliking their home, the old couple has been decorating their home for the past 6 months to make it look less shabby. Mom, I have broken up with that Zhuang Feifei. Shen Yang glanced at Fang Qingyang next to him, and then said. Did you bully her? As a grown man, you should comfort her. You have been together for so long, there is nothing that cannot be solved. Yu Hong said with concern. Oh, Mom. Shen Yang didn't know how to start. After all, his parents had been looking forward to having a grandson for a long time. In the end, Shen Yang decided to tell the truth. Mom, he and I have broken up. Zhuang Feifei has been with me for more than 3 years, and he has been cheating on me for 2.5 years. Do you think I still want him? How can there still be such people? When Yu Hong heard her son say this, she finally understood. After all, no man could tolerate being cuckolded. She then comforted him, it's okay. Mom will buy something and ask your Aunt Zhang to introduce you to a good one. When Shen Yang heard this, Aunt Zhang, the one who was famous throughout the surrounding villages, the one who introduced his 185 centimeters tall childhood friend to a man with 150 tanks and asked for a lot of benefits. Shen Yang quickly refused. No, Mom, I have a girlfriend now. Yu Hong naturally didn't believe what Shen Yang said. He knew his son very well. Son, don't lie to me. I know you. Okay, this matter is settled. No, Mom, I really didn't lie to you. My girlfriend is sitting next to me right now. How about I ask her to answer the phone for you? Shen Yang said. Upon hearing this, Fang Qingyang on the side was suddenly at a loss. What was going on? Although the two were now in a boyfriend-girlfriend relationship, she was Shen Yang's mother after all, and she would be very nervous. Seeing the phone that Shen Yang handed over, and then looking at his encouraging eyes, Fang Qingyang cheered herself up in her heart, and then took the phone and said, Hello, Auntie, I am Shen Yang's girlfriend, my name is Fang Qingyang. Yu Hong heard that it was indeed a girl, and her voice was delicate and very pleasant. Oh, this girl is a pretty girl just by listening to her voice, but tell me the truth, did this brat find you and ask you to help him act? No, Auntie, I really am her girlfriend. Fang Qingyang hurriedly explained. Is that true? Yu Hong couldn't believe it. Logically, shouldn't she be sad for a while after breaking up? Why did this brat turn around and find another one? Of course it's true, Auntie. Fang Qingyang explained. After receiving the accurate answer, Yu Hong was completely relieved and her tone became gentle. Okay, when that brat comes home in a few days, ask him to take you back. If he bullies you, tell your auntie and I'll take care of him for you. Auntie, Shen Yang is very good to me. He just returned it. Before Fang Qingyang could finish her words, her phone was snatched away by Shen Yang. He couldn't tell his parents about their house for the time being, otherwise he was afraid that the two elders would not be able to bear it. It was better to take it slowly. Then he said, Mom, don't worry, I didn't bully Yang. Wait a few days, I will bring her home to see you. Good son, you must cherish her. Yu Hong said. The mother and son talked for a few words and then hung up the phone. As soon as he hung up the phone, Shen Yang saw Fang Qingyang, who was angry, and couldn't help but smile slightly. This was because she was angry about what happened just now. Okay, my parents don't know I have money, I stole it because I was afraid you would let it slip. I see. Fang Qingyang suddenly realized that she had misunderstood him. Then, with a blush on her pretty face, she asked, You really want to take me home? Yes, you don't want to? Shen Yang asked back. Of course I do. Fang Qingyang suddenly raised her voice, which really scared Shen Yang. What are you doing? I'm excited. I have to pick a good gift for my aunt when the time comes. I can't go empty-handed on my first visit. Fang Qingyang turned her head to look at the sky outside. She was about to meet her future mother-in-law. She was excited just thinking about it. And from the voice on the phone, it seemed that her aunt was very easy to get along with. Chapter 32 Meituan 100% shares. Okay, I'll take you home once I finish the work at hand. Shen Yang smiled and patted Fang Qingyan's thigh, and fell into deep thought again after a while. If he took Fang Qingyan home, what about his other girlfriends? Not to mention Yang Mi, the two of them were just complementary in that aspect at most, but there was also Liang Yu, and now there was also the little lowly Xie Xingqian. Forget it, just make the best of it and not think about it. At noon, the two were having lunch when Fang Qingyan's phone suddenly rang. When she picked it up and saw the caller ID, Fang Qingyan's face suddenly changed, and then she said to Shen Yang, I'm going to answer the phone. Shen Yang nodded. He had naturally noticed Fang Qingyan's unusual behavior just now, but since she didn't say anything, he didn't ask any more questions. Ding! System weekly sign-in is now open. As soon as Fang Qingyang left, the system prompt sounded. If the system hadn't prompted, Shen Yan would have forgotten about the weekly sign-in. But the system was asleep, so how could he still sign in? The system is dormant, and the sign-in rewards will be distributed regularly. Rewards: 1 nightmare card, 20 million Chinese yuan, and 100% of Meituan shares. Wow, this week's reward is so generous that the Meituan reward was given to me. After all, I haven't been to work for more than a week. In the bathroom. Tell me, what are you going to do now? If Shen Yang was here, she would be very surprised, because Fang Qingyang had never been so indifferent. Oh, sister, I have to pay back another loan tomorrow. I have to pay back 8,688 tomorrow. I don't have any pocket money. Can you give me some? The voice of Fang Qingyan's younger brother Fang Gang came from the other end of the phone. I have no money. Fang Qingyang said decisively. Don't lie to me, sister. I know everything. A big brother gave you hundreds of millions of dollars worth of gifts that day. As a lazy person, Douyin live broadcast and major online games are his shelter. It happened that his sister Fang Qingyang was broadcasting live when he was browsing Douyin, so he saw that a rich man named All the Way West gave Fang Qingyang a lot of gifts. According to the platform's profit-sharing rules, Fang Qingyang earned at least 100 million. The reward money hasn't reached me yet. Hey sister, please help me think of a solution. My parents really can't borrow money. How about you contact your older brother? At most, you can have dinner with him or something. Then my online loan of over 100,000 yuan will be settled. Fang Gang said easily that since he learned that his sister had more than 100 million yuan for gifts, Fang Gang was no longer timid like before when he needed his parents' help to pay back the money. Instead, he took out the online loan again, went out to treat his friends to a meal and a bar, and within 2 days, his wallet was empty again. Anyway, my sister has more than 100 million yuan. No matter how much online loans I have, as a family member, she will definitely help me pay it back. At worst, she can threaten to commit suicide. Don't talk nonsense. I'm telling you, I'll give you tomorrow's money first. Hurry up and pay tomorrow's money back. I'll give you another 200 yuan for pocket money. I don't have much money left. You'd better take care of yourself and don't embarrass your parents. Fang Qingyang really didn't want to care about him, but no matter what she could do, could she let him continue to embarrass his parents? Thinking about his mother's white hair, and the doctor had made it clear at the time that his father couldn't get angry, otherwise it would be easy for him to get sick again. Only 200, then I'd better ask my parents for it. Fang Gang was immediately dissatisfied when he heard it. I'll give you 500. That's all I have. Take care of yourself. After saying that, Fang Qingyang hung up the phone. This kid only knew how to threaten her with her parents. After transferring more than 9,000 yuan to her, Fang Qingyang looked at her double-digit WeChat balance and sighed. What should she do in the next half-month? After returning to his seat, he saw Shen Yang leisurely playing with his phone. Sorry, the call took a while. Are you done eating? No, I'm waiting for you to come back to eat. Shen Yang smiled, and then put the dish into Fang Qingyang's bowl. Fang Qingyang felt uncomfortable while eating the dishes picked by Shen Yang. Her younger brother Fang Gang and Shen Yang formed a sharp contrast, and then tears flowed down her face for some reason. What's wrong? Why are you crying? Seeing this, Shen Yang quickly stood up and sat next to Fang Qingyang. Although he didn't know why, he thought it must be inseparable from the phone call just now. I miss my mother. After saying this, Fang Qingyang threw herself into Shen Yang's arms and burst into tears, ignoring the strange looks from the people around her. Hearing this, Shen Yan patted her back gently. Seeing this, Shen Yan could probably guess that it was most likely his younger brother who was making trouble again. Is it about your brother? Fang Qingyang raised her head, looked at Shen Yan with tearful eyes, nodded, and then told Shen Yan what had just happened. Brute! When Shen Yang heard that in order to pay back the money, he actually used his parents to threaten her, and even asked her sister to accompany him, the top brother on the list, to do that kind of thing, he said, in fact, the way you handled it is problematic. You are too indulgent to him. I know what you said, but what else can I do? Am I just going to watch him fall into the abyss? After all, he is my brother. Fang Qingyang wiped away his tears. He knew that he couldn't do this. Last time, it was because his parents forgave him too easily that he borrowed online loans again. How about this, take me to meet your uncle and aunt in the afternoon. I have a way to solve this problem. How about it? Shen Yang suggested. After hearing what Shen Yang said, Fang Qingyang immediately came out of her previous sadness, followed by a blush on her cheeks. Was she going to meet her parents so soon? What's wrong? Can't I? Seeing Fang Qingyang's expression ease up a little, Shen Yang heaved a sigh of relief, and then jokingly said, "Oh, is it because I am not a good boyfriend that makes my Yang Yang look bad?" No. Fang Qingyang rolled her eyes at Shen Yang, and then couldn't help but worry. Her parents were rather traditional, and if they knew they had been together for less than a week, would they be unhappy? Okay, I will help you deal with your brother's affairs, but don't blame me for being cruel when the time comes. Shen Yang rubbed Fang Qingyang's head and said, "Oh, it's okay. To be honest, as long as he can turn over a new leaf, I have no objection to letting him go to jail for a few months. It's just that my parents are worried that it will be difficult for him to find a job or a partner with his criminal record," Fang Qingyang said. Hearing this, Shen Yang nodded. This kind of worry is indeed human nature. He picked up a piece of food and fed it to Fang Qingyang's mouth, saying, "Okay, eat quickly. After that, we'll go to the mall to choose gifts for our uncle and aunt." Chapter 33 Who's Dating to Buy a House? After dinner, Shen Yang took Fang Qingyang to the largest shopping mall in Beihai City, Xingshe Plaza. Before getting out of the car, Fang Qingyang took Shen Yang's hand and said, "Why don't we go somewhere else? Things here are too expensive." As Fang Qingyang, who had studied at Beihai University for 4 years, was of course familiar with Xingshe Plaza. This was a place only the so-called upper class would come to. If you hadn't spent several million there, you would be embarrassed to say you had been there. It's okay. This is my first time meeting your parents, so I have to be prepared. Shen Yang smiled. This little girl only knew how to save money for herself. By the time the two of them finally emerged, Shen Yang had spent nearly 5 million. He bought Fang Qingyang's mother several sets of jewelry, and Fang Qingyang's father some fine maotai and precious tea. He'd also bought Fang Qingyang a few dresses and some skincare products. As for his younger brother, Shen Yang had only bought a P15. "I'm going to make you spend money again." Fang Qingyang felt a little embarrassed looking at the large and small bags. She secretly made up her mind that when she got her salary, she would prepare some gifts for Shen Yang's parents. Then I picked up my phone and called my parents. "Hey, Mom, are you home? Yang, your father and I are in the hospital for a follow-up checkup." "What's wrong?" Fang Qingyang's mother Zhongli said. "Oh, it's okay. I wanted to go home and see you today." "In that case, let's do it tomorrow," Fang Qingyang said. "Okay, Mom will make you something delicious tomorrow," Zhongli said lovingly. After all, she hadn't seen her daughter for a long time. Then, Fang Qingyang hesitantly said, "Mom, I'm bringing my boyfriend home tomorrow." Zhongli was obviously surprised when she heard Fang Qingyang's words. It took her a while to get over her shock and she said, Okay, you all come together and tell your boyfriend about the situation at home. Don't be disgusted when he comes. And don't bring anything with you when you come. Do you understand?" Mom, he knows our family situation, and is not that kind of person." Fang Qingyang explained that if Shen Yang disliked her, how could he be nice to her, and then said, "You are too late, we have already finished shopping." Hey, don't blame Mom for being nosy. People out there are a mess. Be careful not to get fooled. Zhongli said worriedly that she often watched the news and saw many boys trying every possible way to sleep with women. Her daughter was so beautiful and had never been in a relationship, so she must not be deceived. Mom, what are you talking about? Shen Yan is not that kind of person. Fang Qingyang said shyly. Okay, let's talk about it when you come tomorrow. The mother and daughter said a few words and then hung up the phone. We can't go. My parents are in the hospital for a follow-up check. Can we go tomorrow? Fang Qingyang said, holding Shen Yan's arm. Shen Yang nodded, and then said, then I will take you back to school. Fang Qingyang nodded. Xingsha Plaza was very close to Beihai University and they arrived there in a short while. Finally, with Fang Qingyang's reluctant farewell, Shen Yang drove away. In the dormitory, everyone came over when they saw Fang Qingyang coming back. Yang, how was your date today? Yeah, did you guys kiss? When are you going to come out and meet me? Let the sisters check for you. Seeing their gossipy faces, Fang Qingyang rolled her eyes and said, I didn't do anything today. I just bought a house, then went out for dinner and went shopping. No way, Yang, I understand eating and shopping, but who would date to buy a house? Asked roommate Lingling. He did buy me a house. Fang Qingyang said hesitantly. Fuck, you didn't find a rich second-generation guy, did you? Yeah, Yang, you have to be careful. None of the rich second generation nowadays are good people. Don't worry, Shen Yang is not that kind of person. We haven't even done that until now. Fang Qingyang's face turned red as she listened to her roommates asking questions. Going on a date, buying you a house, and not having any requirements for you. What kind of man is he? Is there something wrong with him? The roommates with twin ponytails joked. Go away, this is respect, okay. Fang Qingyang patted Shuang's forehead and said. Hey, maintenance is already underway. Several people looked at Fang Qingyang with evil smiles on their faces, and then Lingling asked, where did you buy the house? Do you want to invite us to visit it? Wang Yu Mansion. Fang Qingyang really couldn't escape their continuous questioning, so she had to confess the truth. Fuck, Wang Yu Mansion. He actually bought a house for you there. Lingling's exclamation almost echoed throughout the entire floor. Who in Beihai doesn't know Wang Yu Mansion? You know. Fang Qingyang asked after taking a sip of water. Of course I know that Wang Yu Mansion is a famous residential area in the city center. There is a Wang Yu building in it. If half of the people living there died, Beihai's economy would be paralyzed. Lingling said. Then Lingling seemed to remember something, and took Fang Qingyang's arm and asked, don't tell me next that the house that Mr. Shen bought for you is in Wang Yu Tower. As soon as he finished speaking, Fang Qingyang nodded slightly under the gaze of everyone. What the hell? The dormitory manager who was passing by was almost scared to jump off the building by the sound. In the room, several people pulled Fang Qingyang's arms and asked, Yang, we have been good sisters for 4 years. Does Master Chen have any younger brothers or friends? Bring them out to meet him. Well, he's not a second-generation rich kid. His current achievements are all the result of his own hard work. When talking about Shen Yang, Fang Qingyang's face showed unstoppable fondness, and then she said, I will take her to meet my parents tomorrow. Yang, listen to me, although Mr. Shen has a great business mind, you should be more careful with people like him. He's so young, yet has achieved what he has today. His mind must be much more mature than ours. That's right, Lingling is right. It's a bit hasty to meet your parents after only knowing each other for a few days. Looking at her roommates, Fang Qingyang felt warm in her heart. Although they were not very consistent at ordinary times, they were still doing it for her own good at critical moments. So she said, don't worry, I believe him. Besides, it was his mother who agreed to see me first. It was just that Shen Yang met my parents first in order to deal with my brother's affairs. Everyone suddenly understood what was going on. They knew something about Fang Qingyang's family, and their eyes became hot when they heard this. When you have time, ask Master Shen to treat us to a meal. As your good sisters, we are also your family, don't you think so, Yang? Well, I'll ask him some other day. Chapter 34 Preparing to meet the parents. On the other side, in the hotel, Shen Yang had just gone upstairs when it began to rain heavily outside. Standing by the window, smoking a cigarette, he was looking at the makeup photos and cool photos sent by Yang Mi on his phone. How about it, do I look good? Yang Mi was sitting on the set, messaging Shen Yang. It's beautiful, beautiful. Suddenly I feel a little regretful for letting you go. Shen Yang said. Would you like to come visit me on set? I'll show you my new talent. I'll go with you later. I had to go because the photo was so tempting that I even had a reaction. Ding 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 ding. At this time, the phone rang. Shen Yang picked it up and saw that it was Wu Yang, a good friend of his when he was delivering food. Hey, brother Yang, what's wrong? I haven't seen you come to work these days. What's going on, Shen Yang? Wu Yang asked. Oh, stop talking, I was cheated on. Shen Yang said. What? Your girlfriend from college. When Wu Yang heard that Shen Yang was cheated, he was immediately furious. He had seen Zhuang Feifei before, and he had also reminded Shen Yang that this woman was not a good person, but Shen Yang didn't listen. That's him. Shen Yang replied. Well, enough talking, brother. Look forward, there are better things waiting for you. Wu Yang knew that nothing he said would help, so he just said a few words of comfort and then said, But are you quitting now? As for me, I want to take a break. After all, I've been working day and night, so I need to recuperate. Shen Yang replied. Okay, it's good to take a break. Wu Yang said, after all, Shen Yang was famous for his reckless pursuit of money, leaving home early and returning late every day, almost delivering food 24 hours a day. There's a party this weekend, can you come? As for me, I won't go. After all, I have resigned. Shen Yang replied. Come on, everyone misses you. Listen to your brother, let's go for barbecue this weekend, don't forget. After saying that, Wu Yang hung up the phone without waiting for Shen Yang to answer. Looking at the hung-up call, Shen Yang smiled. It was still these old brothers who thought of him at the critical moment. He didn't have anything to do anyway, so he might as well go. The next morning, Shen Yang was woken up by the ringing of the phone. He picked it up and saw that it was an unfamiliar number. Fuck, I was woken up by a harassing phone call so early in the morning. I hung up immediately. Who wouldn't be in a bad mood when waking up? But just as Shen Yang took another pillow and put it on his head, and was about to take a nap, the phone rang again. Hello, who is it? Shen Yang said impatiently. Mr. Shen, right? I'm Zhu Yi from Meituan. The call finally got through, and Zhu Yi felt relieved. Yesterday, Wang Xing told her that there was a change in the company's equity. The other party acquired Meituan at a price 20% higher than the market price, and she would be responsible for the handover when the time comes. Originally, this kind of high-level changes had nothing to do with him. He would just do the job no matter who he was hired for. But after receiving the materials, Zhu Yi was completely stunned. He was only 25 years old. Is this the second or third generation of a certain family? This is the only explanation. Looking at the whole society, is there anyone who can successfully start a business at the age of 25 and buy Meituan at this price? Zhu Yi waited all night last night but didn't get a call from his new boss. Early this morning, Zhu Yi finally plucked up the courage to call. Oh, what's wrong? Shen Yang rubbed his sleepy eyes and asked. Well, you are now the chairman of Meituan. I am here to report to you. Zhu Yi listened to Shen Yang's tone, which was neither light nor cold, and it was difficult to tell what kind of person he was. Oh, you can manage the company temporarily. I'll give you a raise. I'll go to the company when I have time. There's nothing wrong with that. After saying that, Shen Yang hung up the phone. Just as he put the phone down and turned around to continue sleeping, he saw that it was already dawn outside. On the other end of the phone, Zhu Yi looked at the hung-up call and gave a helpless smile. The temper of this new chairman is really hard to figure out. After a quick wash, Shen Yang picked up his phone and sent a message to Fang Qingyang, asking if she had gotten up. I'm awake. Should we go now? Fang Qingyang replied. Let's go earlier. After all, we are going to meet my mother-in-law. We can't let her wait for me. Shen Yang joked. Half an hour later, Shen Yang came to the school gate to pick up Fang Qingyang, but he didn't expect that this time it was not one person who came out, but 4 people. Wow, isn't this the limited edition Rolls-Royce Phantom? I always saw it on TikTok before, but I didn't expect to finally see it today. This is Mr. Shen, he is indeed a handsome man. Mr. Shen, do you have a childhood friend or younger brother? It would be best if he is as handsome as you. That's right, you have to treat Yang Yan well, otherwise we will show you what we can do. Looking at the few people asking questions to Shen Yan, Fang Qingyang lowered her head and said a little embarrassedly. They insisted on coming to see my boyfriend, you don't mind, do you? Well, I don't mind. After all, they are your friends from the past 4 years of college. It's only natural that you should meet them. Shen Yang looked at the group. Among them, Lingling, with her twin ponytails, was the most unique and lively. Those ponytails, in particular, were a speed booster for men. He then looked at the group and said, "We're short on time today, so I didn't prepare any gifts for everyone. I'll treat everyone to dinner another day, and I'll prepare gifts for everyone then." Okay, Mr. Shen, what day is it another day? I'm more curious about what the gift is. Seeing this, Fang Qingyang quickly pushed them away, then looked at Shen Yang embarrassedly and said, "Don't blame them. They have always been like this. They just speak more bluntly, but they are very good people." Shen Yang looked at the shy and lovely Fang Qingyang, rubbed her head and said lovingly, "How could it be? How about this, I'll host you at the Lijing International Hotel on Saturday. As for the gift, keep it a secret for now. You guys came so suddenly, I'll have to prepare something." Okay, then I'll trouble you, Mr. Shen, har 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 har. A few people smiled and sent Fang Qingyang to the car, and waved goodbye to the Rolls-Royce that drove away. In the car, Fang Qingyang lowered her head and kept rubbing the hem of her skirt. She was about to arrive home and wondered whether her parents would like her or whether her brother would disrespect her. "What are you thinking about, Yang? Why are you keeping your head down?" After stopping at the traffic light, Shen Yang looked at the nervous Fang Qingyang and asked. I'm afraid that my parents don't like you." Fang Qingyang replied. "Don't worry, the mountain man has a clever plan." Shen Yang rubbed her head to comfort her, then looked at him with a wicked smile. "Why do I feel that you are more nervous than me when I go home with you? Humph, you just like to tease me. Hurry up and drive, you're already green." Fang Qingyang rolled her eyes at Shen Yang and turned her head away without looking at him. Seeing this, Shen Yang burst into laughter. Chapter 35, Filial Son, Fang Gang. Half an hour later, Shen Yang and the other arrived at the residential complex where Fang Qingyang lived. Her home was located on the edge of Beihai City, so it would not be an exaggeration to say that it was an urban-rural fringe area. Walking into the old community, you will see elderly people enjoying the cool air and children playing on both sides of the road. "We're here. The house is a bit simple, so please don't mind," Fang Qingyang said with a little embarrassment. "How could that be? Let's go upstairs and don't keep uncle and aunt waiting anxiously." Shen Yang carried things upstairs one by one. Because the community was too old, there was no elevator and even the stairs were very narrow. Although Shen Yang exercised every day, it was summer after all. When Shen Yang finished his work, beads of sweat of varying sizes appeared on his forehead. "You must be exhausted." Fang Qingyang considerately wiped the sweat off Shen Yang's face and handed him the bottle of mineral water she had just bought. Seeing that Shen Yang had calmed down, Fang Qingyang knocked on the door. After a while, the door opened and an old woman standing at the door looked at the two of them and said in surprise, "You guys are back. Mom, this is my boyfriend Shen Yang." Fang Qingyang called out, "Mom," and then pointed at Shen Yang beside her and said shyly, "Hello, auntie." Shen Yang greeted her politely. He looked at the person before him. Her silver hair was interspersed with a few strands of black. Although her skin was dry and wrinkled, her delicate features suggested that Fang Qingyang's mother must have been a beauty in her youth. It is hard to imagine that Fang Qingyang's mother is only 50 years old now. It is conceivable what a blow her younger brother Fang Gang's incident has brought to the two elders. Okay, our Yang is so lucky to have found such a handsome guy as her boyfriend. Zhang Li was also looking at Shen Yang, thinking that her daughter had good taste in finding such a handsome guy. Then she accidentally glanced at the piles of gifts behind the two of them, and said with a bit of heartache, come on. Didn't I tell you not to buy anything? Why spend so much money?" "Well, as a junior visiting for the first time, I can't lose my manners," Shen Yang said with a smile. "Look at me, come in quickly, don't stand at the door," Zhang Li said, slapping her forehead. Shen Yang carried the things into their house one by one. He took the water from Fang Qingyang and drank while observing the environment in the house. The house is not big. Although there are not many decorations in the house and the wall paint is peeling off in some places, it looks very clean and tidy overall, especially the potted plants on the balcony, which had a lot of vitality to their house. You're so stupid. Who told you to steal the tower? Shen Yan put down the cup, vaguely heard the sound of people playing games from the inner room, and then looked at Fang Qingyang. Oh, Xiaoshen, don't mind me. The person in the inner room is his younger brother Fang Gang. He's always unruly. Zhang Li said apologetically that she had told Fang Gang about it before the two of them came, but Fang Gang directly refused on the grounds that he was playing games. Zhang Li wanted to say a few more words, but was impatiently driven out by Fang Gang. It's okay, auntie. Shen Yang waved his hand. He had seen many such unlearned people. He changed the subject and said, by the way, auntie, where is uncle? Him. He went to buy meat. He will be back soon. Zhang Li explained. Wife, there's a car parked downstairs and there are a lot of people around. As they were talking, Fang Qingyan's father Fang Guozhen pushed the door open and saw several people sitting on the sofa, talking and laughing while chatting. Hello uncle, my name is Shen Yan, and I'm Yang Yang's boyfriend. Seeing Fang Guozhen come in, Shen Yang hurriedly stood up and greeted her. Oh, you are my daughter's boyfriend. He looks okay, about 80% as handsome as I was when I was young. Fang Guozhen handed the meat to Zhang Li. Well, I can't compare with you. Looking at Yin Yan's appearance, I know that you two must have been a perfect match when you were young. This was not Shen Yang's courtesy. When he entered the room just now, he accidentally saw the photo of the two elders when they were young. To be honest, Shen Yang felt a little inferior. Har har har, this young man knows how to talk. Fang Guozhen laughed and then sat down. Several people sat on the sofa and chatted until a long time later. The door opened and Fang Gang came out. Oh, there are guests. Shen Yang looked Fang Gang up and down. Overall, he looked sloppy, wearing a white vest that was faintly yellowed, and he didn't know how long it had been since he last shaved. Speak nicely. Your sister is back with her boyfriend. Come and say hello. Zhang Li walked up to Fang Gang and pushed him. Why greet me? I'm just an outsider. By the way, sister, I have to pay back more than 1,000 yuan tomorrow. Give me some. I also need to top up some game coins. Fang Gang pushed Zhang Li aside impatiently and said unhappily, then walked towards the bathroom, talking to Fang Qingyang as he walked. I don't have any money left. I'll give it all to you one day. Fang Qingyang stood up excitedly and said, it would have been fine if you just paid me back, but you actually wanted me to recharge the game too. You've put a lot of trouble on my family. Well, Xiaoshen, don't mind him. Seeing their son's attitude, Zhang Li and Fang Guozhen were speechless. It was really a bad habit he had developed since childhood. It's okay, she's still young, she'll be fine when she grows up. Everyone present could understand what Shen Yang meant. He meant that once he entered society and was beaten, he would no longer be like this. After Fang Gang came out of the bathroom, he said to Zhang Li, Mom, I'm hungry. Bring the food to my room later. After saying that, he accidentally glanced at the gifts of all sizes in front of the TV cabinet, walked over and lifted them up with his foot, and said to Shen Yang, did you bring this? Before Shen Yang could say anything, Fang Qingyang said angrily, if it's not from him, where did it come from? Or did it come out of thin air? You kicked the gift that someone bought for you. Fuck, who are you talking to? Don't think I have to be grateful to you just because you helped me pay back the money. Stop pretending. After saying that, Fang Gang picked up a medium-sized gift box from under his feet and threw it out. Bang! The box fell apart and the gold bracelet inside fell out, looking particularly dazzling under the dim light. This. Xiaoshen, please don't mind it, hey. The two elders were about to make an explanation when they saw Shen Yang shaking his head at them to indicate that it was okay. They could only sigh helplessly. This son had been disrespectful since he was a child. After borrowing an online loan, he was very nice when he asked them to help pay back the money. But later, when the family assets were emptied, Fang Gang didn't even want to pretend anymore and showed his true nature, yelling at the two elders. What the hell? Gold. Listening to the crisp sound, Fang Gang could probably confirm that such a large gold bracelet was made of pure gold. He had previously bought a smaller one for his then girlfriend, and it made the same sound. It seems that this guy is quite rich. There should be a lot of good things in the box next to him. Fang Gang, are you done yet? Go back to your room, or don't expect me to help you pay back the money. Seeing the gold bracelet that Shen Yan carefully selected for the two elders fall to the ground, Fang Qingyang could no longer bear it. Upon hearing Fang Qingyan's words, Fang Gang straightened his body and said, "Who are you trying to scare? If you don't want to help, then don't. If it's overdue and you force me to death, you will have to pay it back." Chapter 36, Spoiling a child is like killing him. No, son. Your sister is just trying to scare you. Don't let anything happen to you. Be obedient and don't let your imagination run wild. Hearing that her son was going to commit suicide, Zhongli became anxious. Since childhood, her daughter and son have been her hope. If one of them really died, she would not want to live anymore. She secretly pulled Fang Qingyan's arm. Fang Qingyang couldn't bear to see her mother like this, so she just waved her hands and said unhappily, "All right, go back to your room." And when Fang Gang heard Fang Qingyang say this, the corners of his mouth rose slightly. "You must be scared. Then don't bother me anymore in the future." Then he walked towards the room without looking back, and closed the door heavily after entering. "Xiaoshen, I'm so sorry to have embarrassed you." Seeing their son enter the house, Zhongli and the others hurriedly apologized to Chen Yang. This was how their future son-in-law acted on his first visit. They also heard the sound of the bracelet falling to the ground. Such a big gold bracelet showed that Chen Yang was sincere in coming to visit them. Besides, the two of them often heard Fang Qingyang mention this boyfriend on the phone, and he was particularly good to her. Looking at the gift boxes of various sizes placed on the ground, the two elders knew that the gifts inside must be very expensive. "It's okay, auntie." Chen Yang waved his hand. What happened today was more serious than what Fang Qingyang had told him. He finally understood why Zhongli had so many white hairs at the age of 50. "But auntie, as an outsider, I have to say something. I know a little bit about your family affairs. To be honest, you've spoiled him a little too much." "I know, but we were always busy when Xiaogan was born, so he lived with his grandmother until he was 9 years old. We always felt that we owed him," Zhongli said excitedly, holding her daughter's hand. "But if you get used to it, it will eventually lead to bad habits. Look, isn't that what's happening now? Spoiling a child is like killing him. The words left by our ancestors are not in vain. Take Fang Gang for example. He borrowed online loans. His family did not blame him, but helped him pay it back. However, what did he get in return? He borrowed money even more aggressively for the second time. But what can we do? It's already happened. We can't be overdue on online loans. He told us that when the debt collectors come to our door, we will chop off our hands and stamp our feet." Fang Guozhen sighed, his expression suddenly aged. "Especially last time, when he sat crying at the stairs and texted my wife, saying he'd be his son in the next life." Zhongli was completely terrified. "Do you think we can just ignore it?" "It's okay, actually. You can negotiate after the overdue payment. You can just pay back the principal then. Even though your credit report will be black, it will be restored in 5 years. The more you do this, the more he will feel that it's okay. Anyway, no matter how much he borrows, there will be someone to cover it." Shen Yan said. "Okay, let's not talk about him. Today is your first day home, so I'll cook some of my signature dishes for you," Zhongli said to Chen Yang with a smile. "Okay, I've always heard Yang Yang say that auntie's cooking skills are very good, comparable to a hotel chef. I have to eat more today." Seeing that the two elders didn't want to mention it anymore, Chen Yang didn't say much. The two elders were busy in the kitchen. Shen Yang felt restless. Just then he heard Zhongli asking Fang Qingyang to get some meat from the refrigerator. Shen Yang stood up and said, "Auntie, I'll help you get it." "Oh, no. Zhongli hurried out of the kitchen when she heard Chen Yang wanted to help. Unfortunately, she was a step too late. When Chen Yang opened the refrigerator, he saw that it was full of leftovers, 3 or 2 slightly moldy steamed buns, and a few pickled cabbage lumps. Chen Yang finally understood why Zhongli was so nervous just now. She must be afraid that seeing these things would make him have a lower opinion of their family and affect their relationship. But seeing this, even Chen Yang couldn't help but have tears in his eyes. Their whole family worked so hard for this useless son. No wonder Fang Qingyan's first words to her mother when she saw her mother just after entering the door were that she had lost weight again. Besides worrying about it, who wouldn't lose weight if they ate these things every day? Oh, these are last night's leftovers. Sorry to have embarrassed you. Seeing that Shen Yan had already opened the refrigerator door, Zhang Li could only smile awkwardly. It's okay, auntie, you don't have to be like this. I know what you're thinking. My home wasn't even as good as this before, so you don't have to worry that I'll dislike it. Shen Yang took out the meat and smiled at Zhang Li. Good boy, my daughter is so lucky. At this time, Fang Guizhen, who had been busy in the kitchen, came out. He had heard the conversation just now. When he saw the gold bracelet, he was a little worried that such a rich man might just be playing with his daughter. Seeing this, he knew he was wrong. He thought to himself, this young man is really good. After the dishes were ready, the whole family except Fang Gang sat around the table. Zhang Li was about to stand up and divide some dishes for her son to bring into the house, but was stopped by Fang Qingyang. Mom, you can't indulge him anymore. Do you want to see our family ruined? Auntie, what Yang Yang said makes sense. If you really want to do this for his own good, then, sit down. Shen Yang said. Zhang Li didn't know what to do for a moment after listening to her daughter and son-in-law. Fang Gang has been eating like this since he was a child. What if he gets hungry if she doesn't bring the food to him? Okay, wife, sit down and eat. What they said makes sense. Fang Guizhen sighed and said. All right. Zhang Li responded, put down the bowls, chopsticks and plates in her hands, handed the newly bought steamed bun to Chen Yang, and took the moldy steamed bun and tore off the moldy part. Seeing this scene, even Chen Yang, an outsider, felt very uncomfortable. Mom, where's my meal? You guys are eating and you're not serving me food. Do you want to starve me to death? The family was eating and talking and laughing when Fang Gang walked out of the house, emphasizing the word death. Zhang Li was about to stand up when Fang Guizhen gave her a look, signaling her not to get up. Then she said, if you want to eat, come out and eat. It's not like I haven't asked you before, and I serve you every day. What do you think of your mother? I'm your son, and you treat me like this. You prepare a table full of delicious food just for a stranger. Fang Gang saw the table full of sumptuous dishes, a standard that had never been seen in recent years, even during the Chinese New Year. Your sister's boyfriend is coming to our house today, so we will definitely treat him well. If you want to eat, come over quickly. Fang Guizhen said without even turning his head. Har har, I see. They say a son-in-law is half a son. Now that you have a new son, you don't want me, your biological son. Then I'd rather die. Fang Gang sneered. Hearing Fang Gang's death threat again, Zhang Li was about to get restless again, but Shen Yang stood up and walked in front of Fang Gang. He smiled slightly, and then. Bang! Chapter 37 Just Jump. Bang! The crisp sound of a slap echoed throughout the entire hut. Fang Gang and the family behind him were all stunned by this sudden slap. Fuck, what are you doing? You dare to hit me? FK. Fang Gang reacted and launched a burst of magic at Shen Yang. His parents had never hit him since he was a child, but today, a stranger who had just arrived dared to hit him. This slap is for your disrespect for your parents. They gave birth to you, raised you, and cleaned up your mess, and yet you still behave like this, you bastard. Bang. This slap is a lesson for not knowing how to appreciate your blessings. Your parents and sister helped you pay off your debts, but you're still going even further. It would be fine if it happened once or twice, but now you've done it again and again. Bang. This slap is nothing but a way to hit you. Fang Gang was stunned by the 3 slaps from Chen Yang and stood there in a daze. He never expected that Chen Yang, who looked so thin, could have such great strength. Wait, Xiaoshen, what did you mean by repeatedly? Fang Guizhen felt unwell when she heard Shen Yang's words. Even Zhang Li stood up and looked at her son with a worried look on her face. Uncle, I've been wanting to tell you this for a long time. What you know now is that she borrowed 2 loans. What you don't know is that he borrowed Chinese currency again in the past few days. From the first moment Shen Yang saw Fang Gang when he entered the door, he had already understood everything through his eyes of insight. When he found that the facts were even more serious than Fang Qingyang said, and that Fang Gang treated Fang Guizhen and his wife in such a way, Chen Yang could no longer bear it. Bullshit. Upon hearing Chen Yang expose him, Fang Gang didn't care about the pain on his face and quickly stood up to refute. Oh? What's going on with room 888 at the Dahan nightclub? What's going on with the 3 days and 2 nights at the Lijing International Hotel? After hearing what Shen Yang said, Fang Gang was even more confused than when he was slapped by Chen Yang a few times. He covered his face with one hand and pointed at Chen Yang and said, "You, what happened to you?" At this point, everyone present, even Zhang Li, who was unwilling to believe the facts, understood. "Fuck you." Fang Guizhen was furious, his blood pressure rising and his face flushing. He had never expected his son to borrow money online. "I told you, don't compare yourself to others. Do what you can with your family's money." "How do I know that?" Chen Yang poured a glass of water for Fang Guizhen, looked at Fang Gang with an indifferent expression, walked to Zhang Li, helped her sit down slowly, and then said, "Lijing International Hotel is mine, how could I not know? Your parents and sister worked their asses off to help you pay off your debts. It's one thing for you to be lazy and not work, but you're actually taking out online loans. Are you even threatening to commit suicide to get your parents to pay you back? I'll give you a chance. Jump from the top floor. If you do, I'll pay you back your money." "Xiaoshen, you." Zhang Li was about to speak to persuade her son. Even though her son had disappointed her again, she couldn't encourage him to jump off the building. If he really jumped off the building, the Fang family would have no descendants. But before she could finish, Fang Guizhen stopped her and said, "Let him die. I, Fang Guizhen, have lived an upright life, but now I have to deal with such an unfilial son." Fang Qingyang leaned close to Zhang Li's ear and whispered, "Don't worry, Mom. Chen Yang told me that people who really want to die won't talk about death every day. Okay, I'll die, har har. When I die, all the mess in our family will fall on you. Let's see how you're going to clean it up." Fang Gang said as he was about to put on his shoes. When Shen Yang heard Fang Gang's threatening words, he suddenly laughed. "It doesn't matter, I have millions of net assets in my hands, and your online loans can be used. I am your sister's boyfriend, and your parents are my parents. You." Fang Gang pointed at Chen Yang, speechless for a moment. Suddenly, an idea flashed through his mind and he turned to Zhang Li. He knew his mother was easily influenced by others, so he knelt on the ground and said, "Mom, I am an unfilial son. You must take good care of yourself. I will be your son in the next life." When Zhang Li saw this scene, her heart was almost broken by the combination of online loans and her son's death. However, Fang Guizhen behind her kept suppressing her and didn't let her make a sound, and her daughter Fang Qingyang also held her hand to comfort her. "Don't be their son in the next life. It's enough for them to suffer in this life. There's no need to suffer in the next life." Chen Yang sat on the creaking chair, crossed his legs and whistled. Seeing that his mother didn't react at all and Shen Yang was still making sarcastic remarks, Fang Gang suddenly became anxious. "Stop making sarcastic remarks. Don't think I don't dare to jump. If I jump, you will be a suspect. Hey, let's jump first. I have money and money can do anything. When the time comes, the first child born to your sister and I will have your sister's surname. Don't worry, the Fang family will not be extinct even if you are gone." Shen Yang said. "Alpaca, fine, just jump." Seeing that his threat failed, Fang Gang opened the door and walked towards the rooftop along the narrow elevator. In the house. "Xiaoshen, you've gone too far." Zhang Li looked at Shen Yang with despair. "Mom, how can you blame Chen Yang? Can't you see that your brother is doing this because he is sure that you will spoil him and won't ignore him?" Fang Qingyang jumped out and said when she heard her mother blaming Chen Yang. "Yes, wife, they say that a son's failure to educate his father is the fault of his father. Think about it carefully, don't we have any responsibility for our son's condition?" Fang Guizhen's expression improved a lot at this time. He looked at Chen Yang and said, "Is what you just said true? Which hotel is really yours?" "Yes, it's really mine." Shen Yang nodded. As for Zhang Li's blame, he didn't take it to heart at all. After all, it was human nature. After listening to Shen Yang's words, Fang Guizhen suddenly remembered what happened before entering the door. "The car I saw when I got home just now. It's mine too." Shen Yang replied. You are rich second generation." Zhang Li suddenly spoke up and said that Chen Yang had such achievements at his age. In their eyes, he could only be a rich second generation. They had seen a lot of news on TV about rich second generations playing with girls. "Har har, auntie, I'm not a rich second generation. You forgot, I just said that my family was not as good as yours before. My family is from the countryside." Chen Yang explained. "Mom. Hearing this, Fang Qingyang shook Zhang Li's arm and said, "He's been very good to me, and has achieved what he has today through hard work." "Har har, Xiaoshen, don't blame your aunt," Fang Guizhen said, patting Shen Yan's shoulder. "It's okay, uncle and aunt, I understand." Chen Yang chuckled and put himself in her shoes. It was inevitable that he would think too much about his daughter finding a young boyfriend who was very rich. "But Xiaoshen, Fang Gang," Zhang Li asked worriedly, "what should they do if he really loses his mind and jumps impulsively?" Chapter 38 Mom, please give me a way out. "Don't worry, auntie, he won't jump." Chen Yang comforted him, saying that people who talk about death every day are the ones who value their lives the most. All they need is to use death as an excuse to get others to care about them. "My daughter has found a great partner." Fang Guizhen stood up and looked at Chen Yang with satisfaction. He was a good person, had positive values, was rich, and was handsome. Most importantly, he was good to his daughter. "It should be, uncle." Chen Yang smiled and nodded, then pointed to the pile of gifts beside him and said, "The gifts over there include a gold bracelet for auntie and skin care products. Knowing that uncle likes to drink, I bought you some top-quality Moutai and a few medium-sized Wazi bottles. Just come, no need to bring gifts." Fang Guizhen chuckled. This gift must be expensive. The bracelet alone must be worth tens of thousands, not to mention several boxes of premium Moutai. "Yes, Xiaoshen, the gifts you brought are too expensive. It's not easy for you to earn money, so your uncle and aunt can't accept them," Zhang Li said, looking at the pile of gifts. "It's okay, auntie. I'm a junior and it's my duty to respect my elders," Shen Yang said modestly. Let's keep the cigarettes, alcohol and tea. This bracelet is too valuable. We can't take it." After saying that, Zhang Li was about to hand the bracelet to Chen Yang. "Please accept it, auntie. Otherwise, I won't dare to come here again." "What a pity. I really love the food you cook," Chen Yang said with embarrassment. "Okay, Mom, just accept it. This guy gave me more than 300 million yuan, and now I have 100 million yuan. A few 100,000 yuan is nothing to him." Fang Qingyang opened the box, put the bracelet on her mother's wrist, and smiled with satisfaction. He was the one who rewarded you that night." The two elders knew that their daughter started live streaming on the internet to help Fang Gang pay off his debts. At first, they disagreed, thinking that it was normal for a girl to show up in public and call everyone she met Big Brother. Later, Fang Gang mentioned that a wealthy man had spent hundreds of millions of yuan in Fang Qingyan's live broadcast room. Fang Gang was so happy that he shouted at home that his online loan could finally be paid off. The two elders were worried that someone had bad intentions and was coveting their daughter's body. After all, they watched a lot of TV news, so they kept persuading him to return the money to the person and stop doing live broadcasts. "Yes, Mom, are you relieved now?" Fang Qingyang smiled helplessly. "Xiaoshen, we are very satisfied, but it's just over 100 million. Why don't you return it to him?" Fang Guizhen said to Fang Qingyang. Although they were very satisfied with Chen Yang, that was not tens of thousands or hundreds of thousands, but more than 100 million. It was impossible for the two of them to earn it even if they worked hard for a lifetime. Besides, it was not easy for a young man like Shen Yang to make money. Moreover, he spent more than 300 million yuan and the platform only made 200 million yuan, which was really a big loss. "Okay, auntie, compared to Yang, more than 100 million is nothing. How about this, just treat it as a betrothal gift for your future marriage. How about I come to your house for a few more meals in the future?" Chen Yang knew that his thinking was different from that of the older generation, which was what was often called purchasing on behalf of others, so he had to explain it to them in this way, coaxing and deceiving them, while Fang Qingyang, who was standing by, covered her mouth and laughed. Okay, auntie can't argue with you. You really deserve to be the big boss, har 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 har." Looking at the future son-in-law in front of her, she felt indescribably satisfied. No matter whether he had money or not, as long as he was good to her daughter, it would be fine. After all, when they were together, material things were only a secondary aspect. "I heard that you are going to take Yang home in a few days?" Fang Guizhen asked. Chen Yang nodded. "Yes, my mother likes him very much. She is worried that Yang will dislike our rural hometown, so she started to clean up a long time ago." Ha 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 ha. Chen Yang's joke caused everyone to burst into laughter, and the gloomy atmosphere just now disappeared. Unlike the family downstairs who were talking and laughing, Fang Gang rushed upstairs on the rooftop, holding his breath, and kicked the iron door open. Okay, if you don't care about me, I'll die in front of you, and then we'll see who suffers. But as soon as he reached the corner and looked downstairs, Fang Gan was so frightened that his face turned pale. He was no longer angry and his breathing stopped. Damn it. It's only the 6th floor, why is it so high up? Fang Gang cursed, but he took a few steps back in fear. He had been afraid of heights since he was a child, and he didn't dare look down from the 2nd floor, let alone the 6th floor. Fuck, what's going on? They don't even come to see me. In the past, whenever I threatened to commit suicide, my parents would rush over to stop me. But this trick that always worked doesn't work today. Yes. Fang Gang suddenly had an idea and took out his phone to send a voice message to Zhang Li. Mom, the wind is so strong upstairs. Mom, I'm cold. Please bring me some clothes and ask me to go back. Mom, I'm crying. I know I was wrong. Today, I want to tell you my last true feelings. Mom, if you don't give me a way out, I'm really going to jump. I've never given you peace of mind since I was little. I've repeatedly overspent and even contradicted you from time to time. I'm an unfilial son. I have a reason for borrowing online loans. My sister can make so much money doing live streaming, but I have achieved nothing. My sister earns so much money, why doesn't she help me pay back the debt? Goodbye, Mom. I'll still be your son in the next life. Come quickly, it's really high up here. If you don't come, I'll be in trouble. After sending it, Fang Gang stood upstairs, opened his eyes wide, and tried to squeeze out a few tears by making his eyeballs sore, thinking that they should be here soon. 5 minutes later, Fang Gang finished both cigarettes, but no one came up, and he didn't even reply to his WeChat message. 10 minutes later, after smoking the last 2 cigarettes, Fang Gang threw the cigarette box down, took out his cell phone and made a call. Hey, I'm about to die. As my biological mother, don't you care about me? Oh, the food is hot in the pot. Your sister is going to take us to see the house your brother-in-law just bought for him. Then we will go visit the neighbors and pay back the money. After saying that, Zhang Li hung up the phone directly. Just now, Shen Yan secretly transferred 100,000 yuan to Fang Qingyang. Although Fang Qingyang didn't understand what he meant, she understood it immediately. So she suggested that her parents go to the neighbor's house, one to repay the money, and the other to introduce her son-in-law. What the hell? My mother is not like this usually. In the past, she would have to go out and borrow money to help me just by threatening me. What happened today? No, I can't die. Let me ask you, although I have dated many women, in order to save money, I never spend more than 1,000 women, and I have never enjoyed a date with more than 1,000 women. Think about it, even though you owe a lot of money, you may still be successful in the future. If you win the lottery, you can turn your life around. Who will look down on you then? Chapter 39 Severing Relationship. Shen Yang is so rich, and he is also his brother-in-law. When the time comes, he can help him arrange a leisurely job in the hotel, which can pay 30,000 to 50,000 yuan a month. Then he can pay off the online loan. Pooh! Fang Gang spat at the people downstairs. My sister and brother-in-law are so rich, do I still need to pay off my online loans? By the time I earn tens of thousands a month, I can forget about online loans. By then, it would be really impressive to invite a few friends along. Fang Gang finished his fantasy, then looked downstairs, turned around and walked towards the entrance, muttering as he walked, "It's not that I don't dare to jump, I'm giving you face, I'm afraid you won't have anyone to take care of you in your old age." For the whole afternoon, the 2 elders took Shen Yang and the other 2 to visit relatives and friends non-stop, showing off that their daughter had found a good partner who was rich, good-looking, and most importantly, treated their daughter well. It was not until dark that the few of them got into Shen Yang's Rolls-Royce Phantom and prepared to go home. Xiaoshen, this car must have cost a lot of money. Wow, luxury cars are so comfortable to sit in. Fang Guizhen crossed her legs while sitting in the back seat. Take your legs off. What if they get rubbed and hurt? Zhang Li decisively gave her husband a big nose guard. It's okay, auntie. There's plenty of space in the back seat of this car. Shen Yang smiled. Yang, remember not to go to Shen Yang's house empty-handed in a few days. It's impolite, do you hear me? Zhang Li instructed Fang Qingyang, who was sitting in the passenger seat. Don't, my mom has warned me that if Yang Yang brings anything with her, she will break my legs. Shen Yan said half-jokingly. In fact, for his mother, as long as she brings her girlfriend home, it doesn't matter whether she brings gifts or not. That won't do. I'm in charge of this matter. Zhang Li refused directly and then said to Shen Yang, Xiaoshen, the company is not busy tonight, right? How about having dinner here? Okay, auntie, how about this, since you've worked hard at noon, how about I treat you to a meal at my hotel in the evening? Shen Yang suggested, really worried that the two elders would be tired. This. Zhang Li was about to refuse when Fang Guozhen interrupted her and said, okay, let's go. Xiaoshen's offer is so kind, we can't refuse. So let's go home and change clothes first. Fang Qingyang, who was sitting in the passenger seat, felt a pang in his heart. He certainly knew what his father was thinking. He couldn't let the guests eat leftovers. Besides, there is no vegetable left at home to cook, and the piece of meat we had today was bought on credit. I just transferred the remaining 20,000 yuan to my father, but Fang Guozhen returned it, saying that she hadn't received her salary yet and asked me to keep it for now and not worry about the family. 10 minutes later, the family stopped outside the community and watched as they got out of the luxury car. People came over to greet them, and Fang Guozhen felt very proud and said that her daughter had found a good son-in-law. After so long, the couple finally experienced the joy of their children bringing honor to their family. From what he said, he was completely satisfied with Shen Yang. Shen Yang did not hide anything and greeted each uncle, aunt, and uncle one by one. Fuck, I told you to go fight the dragon, didn't you hear me? Why are you so unlucky today? After returning home, I heard the sound of Fang Gang playing games in the house. Zhang Li and Fang Guozhen looked at each other. Shen Yang really guessed it right. Hey, you still have the nerve to come back. Hearing some noise outside, Fang Gang threw down his phone and opened the door angrily. How do you talk to your father like that? This is the house I bought, I'm too embarrassed to come back. Fang Guozhen was furious when she saw Fang Gang. Har har, having a good son-in-law is so tough. What kind of father are you? I'm about to jump off the building and you don't care about me. What kind of parents are you when things have come to this? I want to break off relations with you. He had just sat on the sofa, picked up the water cup and threw it heavily on the ground. Son, don't be impulsive. When Zhang Li saw that her son wanted to break off relations with her, the good mood she had just built up in the afternoon immediately disappeared. I'm not impulsive. I'm just telling the truth. What kind of parents are you? Seeing that his words had an effect, Fang Gang became even more aggressive. Auntie, you and uncle go change clothes first, I'll take care of this. Shen Yang glanced at Fang Qingyang and signaled him to take his parents to change clothes first and ignore Fang Gang. Change clothes? What clothes? Are you going out again? Fang Gang asked with some doubts. He's been out all afternoon and ignored me, and now he's still doing this. Who will he be putting on this show for when his parents are out? Then he looked at Shen Yang fiercely. You bastard, you're just an outsider, how can you be in charge of him? Are you going to control me or not? Damn it. I'm going to cut ties with you. Do you hear me? If you're scared, just ask this guy to find me a synagogue that pays 30 or 50,000 a month, and I'll forgive you. Seeing Fang Guozhen and the other man walking towards the room with expressionless faces, Fang Gang's anger intensified. I'm giving you a way out again, and you're so ignorant? Do you really have to force me to sever ties with you? It's all your fault. My parents don't want to take care of me anymore. Fang Gang pointed at Shen Yang and cursed angrily. Me? Same. People like you can't see their own mistakes. Shen Yang smiled and sat down, lit a cigarette, and continued, I think your original idea must have been to give them a chance, right? And you still think you're great. Don't you want to sever ties? Sure, I have a friend who can help you with that in a minute. Yeah, what's the matter? They don't care about me, so what if I cut off ties with them? Fang Gang looked at the huazi in Shen Yang's hand and subconsciously touched the taschen in his pocket. How could he smoke such a good cigarette? Couldn't he see that there was someone across from him? Why didn't he just pass me one? Without your parents, how the hell could you have survived until now? You even threatened to kill yourself and sever ties with them. How old are you? Even a first-grade kid wouldn't choose to do that. Shen Yang said, taking a deep puff of his cigarette. Listening to Chen Yang's words, Fang Gang was furious. You, who the hell are you talking about? Hurry up and give me a wazi. What's wrong with you? Didn't you get slapped enough? You're asking me for cigarettes. Are you trying to force your parents to control you this way? Chen Yang pulled out a cigarette case from his pocket, gently opened it, and put it back into his pocket under Fang Gang's envious gaze. You still want me to find you a job? You can't even get a job as a cleaner, you uneducated bastard. After that, Shen Yang knocked him out with a punch at lightning speed. It would be a waste of words to say more to this kind of person. If you treat him well, he will be so lucky. Take out the nightmare card from the system store and use it on Fang Gang. Chen Yang, this. Fang Qingyang had just changed her clothes and came out when she saw Fang Gang lying on the ground. She thought that Chen Yang was not an impulsive person, so how could he knock someone unconscious? Don't worry, it will be almost fine after you wake up. Chen Yang comforted him, and then explained to Fang Guizhen and his wife. Forget it, let it be. With his condition, even if he pays back all the debts, he'll still be a nuisance in society. Fang Guizhen sighed, and the others left the house without looking back. Chapter 40 Dreaming of Northern Myanmar. In a dream, Fang Gan rubbed his aching head and woke up dazedly. Fuck, this bastard, you hit me so hard, don't let me see you. Hey, you're awake now. Pay me back if you're awake. At this time, a burly man carrying a baseball bat came over and looked at Fang Gang lying on the ground. Who the hell are you? Where am I? Fang Gang stood up and cursed angrily. He looked around and saw a place that looked like a dilapidated warehouse. This was not right. Wasn't he at home? Was he dreaming? Wow, you're pretty tough. You hit me too lightly. After saying that, the big man picked up the baseball bat in his hand and hit Fang Gang on the right leg. Arr! Fang Gang's screams echoed throughout the warehouse. The physical pain confirmed to him that this was no dream. He then pleaded, I don't have any money. Ask my mom or my sister for it. He has plenty of money and is very handsome. Upon hearing this, the big man kicked Fang Gang in the face. Fuck you, who do you take me for? We have professional ethics, okay? Come on, give me back the money. Hearing this, Fang Gang was really desperate. He had heard at that time that violent debt collection would cut off hands and feet if the money was not paid. Touching his broken right leg, he believed it. Mom, where are you? Your son is going to be beaten to death. Har har, you're such a grown-up, but you don't have any ability yet you go to borrow usury. You can't pay it back and you cry for your mother? Oh, this kid is really interesting, what do you think? He said, looking at the black shadow beside him. After the big man finished speaking, a woman in a tight leather jacket walked out from the shadows, followed by a group of younger brothers. Can't pay back the money? No problem, call your family. My phone has no signal. Fang Gang raised his head and spoke hesitantly. The moment he raised his head, he looked at the woman in front of him with his eyes shining. The tight leather jacket outlined the lines of her figure very clearly, and the two snowballs on her chest were about to burst out. Then a light bulb went off in Fang Gang's head. How about this, little sister, how about I pay you with my body? It's very big, just bear with it for a while. When the younger brothers around heard Fang Gang's blasphemous words, they all rushed up to give him a big punch. Etc. The woman spoke, asked the younger brother to step back, and then walked towards Fang Gang with interest. Yes. Seeing the woman send his younger brother away, Fang Gang's mood suddenly brightened. It seemed that what he learned online was useful. Then he continued, I know a lot of tricks. I guarantee that you will feel comfortable and ecstatic. Oh? Really? The woman pinched Fang Gang's chin playfully. Just when Fang Gang thought he had succeeded and could pay back the money and sleep with such a beautiful woman, he suddenly felt his balls broken. Arr! A scream even more painful than the broken leg just now was heard, and then at the woman's signal, Fang Gang was stripped of his clothes and tied to the cross. That's all. The woman looked at Fang Gang with disdain, and then told her younger brother, if you can't pay the money, that's easy. Send him to northern Myanmar. Northern Myanmar, no, I'm not going. You're breaking the law. When Fang Gang heard that they were going to send him to northern Myanmar, he immediately became anxious. Everyone knew that it was a place where people were eaten without leaving any bones. Johnson would be skinned alive if he went there, let alone a skinny and weak young man like him. At that time, he would be subjected to electric batons and whips, and beatings every day. This is absolutely not possible. The Fang family still has to rely on themselves to continue the family line. Sister, I can't go. Fuck you, who the hell are you calling big sister? Second brother, beat him up. The big man ordered his little brother to take action as soon as he heard it. No, miss, I was wrong. Don't send me to northern Myanmar. Seeing this, Fangang quickly changed his words. Damn, does my master look like a lady? After saying that, the younger brother took out a needle and stabbed Fangang's thigh. No, I was wrong, sister-in-law. Looking at his thigh bleeding profusely, Fangang felt like dying. Fortunately, he had just watched a TV series, and he thought it would be right to call her sister-in-law. Fuck. Is my director really that old? The younger brother directly stabbed all 3 needles into Fangang's body. No, oh, beauty. I was wrong, don't stab me again. Fangang knelt on the ground, covering his wound. Fuck you, Tilder. Brother, can't I call you beauty? Fangang looked miserable. What should I call her? If all else fails, I'll call her mom. Oh, it's okay to call me beauty. It just comes to my mind. The younger brother threw the needle on the ground, and then came behind the woman with a smile. Just send it to northern Myanmar. You can't pay it back anyway, and you don't earn any money. The woman turned around and walked towards the shadow step by step. No, I can earn it, I really can earn it. Fangang shouted heartbreakingly at the black shadow. Bang! The big man knocked him unconscious with a stick. In my dream, northern Myanmar. Fangang rubbed his aching head and woke up dazedly. Damn it, this bastard, he hit me so hard. Don't let me see you again. %#% Hey, you're awake now. Now that you're awake, pay me back. At this time, a man with a steamed bun and dreadlocks came over and put a wooden mace on Fangang's head. Who the hell are you, brother? Who are you? Fangang stood up, remembered the experience of being beaten before, and quickly changed his words. Then he looked around. This was a small house, just like an ordinary residential building. After looking around, he found a naked girl lying next to him, covered in scars. U0026 ## from today on, you'll lose money working here, don't be a jerk. I don't understand, brother, do you have a translator? Fangang listened to the other person's accent, which sounded a bit like northern Myanmar. He tried to keep his posture as low as possible. There was a naked girl next to him, and he couldn't have any strange thoughts. He just hoped that he would not become covered with scars like this. %#% fuck, you actually scolded me, I'll kill you. After saying that, the big man picked up the mace in his hand and hit Fangang directly on the back. After a few hits, his back was covered in blood. Brother, I'm fine here, I will definitely be fine. Fangang knelt on the ground. Since he had already arrived in northern Myanmar, he had to endure it and take as few beatings as possible. He would then wait for an opportunity to slip away. U0026 Shabar. Fuck you, this guy is such a tough nut. He's still so stubborn and still dares to scold me. It's okay. People who just came here don't know what's going on. They'll get better with time. Second brother, bring the electric baton. After a while, the younger brother brought the electric baton, and the big man stabbed Fangang without saying a word, completely ignoring his plea for mercy. Fangang fell to the ground, foaming at the mouth. Before he passed out, he kept muttering. If I had known earlier that I could earn money properly, I wouldn't have been beaten like this. Mom, I miss you so much. Sister, come and save me. I regret it so much. Chapter 41 The Prodigal Son Returns. Xiaogang. Feeling someone pushing him, Fangang opened his eyes dazedly and looked at the people in front of him. I must still be dreaming. Stop hitting me. Xiaogang, what's wrong with you? Don't scare your mother. When the group returned home from their hotel after dinner, they found Fangang lying on the ground, shivering, with a slight fever on his forehead, and occasionally uttering a few unclear words. Brother, stop hitting me. I want to go home. I miss my mom. Fangang sat on the ground with his hands on his head, trying to curl up as much as possible. What are you talking about, Xiaogang? You are just at home. Zhongli hugged her son with heartache. I'm at home, I'm not dreaming, it's so good, so good. Feeling his mother's warmth and looking at the familiar things around him, Fangang danced with joy and said, Mom, I'm sorry. I will find a class to attend and treat you well in the future. Please don't abandon me. Okay, as long as you work hard, Mom will not abandon you. Although he didn't know what was wrong with his son recently, he was still very content that his son could say these words and knew how to work hard. Dad, Mom, sister, brother-in-law. I'm sorry. Fangang stood up and knelt before the four of them. It's all my fault for being so willful in the past. I caused you all so much trouble. No one is perfect. Everyone makes mistakes. But it is the greatest virtue to be able to correct one's mistakes. Fang Guizhen pulled his son up and patted him on the shoulder. Shen Yan was watching the father and son from the side, thinking, this nightmare card really has such a powerful function. Fangang, who was so rebellious just now, has become a good boy now. Xiaogang, you should thank brother Shen Yang. He helped you pay off all your loans. After leaving the house, Shen Yang vowed to his parents that he would see a brand new son when he returned home. Although no one knew what method Shen Yang used, the result was always good. Brother-in-law, I'm sorry. I treated you like that on your first day home. I'm sorry. After saying that, Fangang bowed deeply to Shen Yang. It's okay. Treat your parents and your sister well. As a family, there's nothing we can't overcome. It's better not to touch online loans or anything like that. Excessive consumption will only harm yourself. Shen Yang said earnestly. I understand, brother-in-law. I earned money and will pay you back. Fangang said hesitantly. In fact, his brother-in-law was not that bad. Maybe he was too domineering just now. That's not necessary, but I need to explain it to you in advance. Suddenly, Shen Yang became serious, looked at Fangang and said, you have also seen what this family has become because of you. Don't touch online loans again. This is my last chance, otherwise I won't help you next time. Okay, I understand, brother-in-law. Fangang lowered his head and clenched his fists. Even though his nails dug into his flesh, he felt no pain at all. He absolutely couldn't borrow it. Apart from anything else, he would never go to that place in northern Myanmar in his lifetime. Report to the hotel tomorrow and start as a waiter. The monthly salary is 5,000. If you do well, I will promote you. If you don't blame me for firing you. By the time you have saved some money, you can start a small business or change jobs. It's up to you. Shen Yang said. Thank you, brother-in-law. Thank you, brother-in-law. Fangang nodded like a chick pecking at rice. Okay, uncle and aunt, I'm sending Yang Yang back to school. You two should go to bed early. After saying that, Shen Yang ignored the two elders' good intention to stay overnight and took Fang Qingyang downstairs. Mom, you guys go back. We'll come back another day. Fang Qingyang sat in the passenger seat and waved to her parents. Okay, Shen Yang, come over next time. Auntie will make you something delicious. Zhongli was a little reluctant, but after all, one of them had studies and the other had a career. No problem, Auntie. Shen Yang smiled and nodded. On the way, Fang Qingyang didn't say a word, which made Shen Yang very strange. Yang Yang, what's wrong with you? Are you feeling uncomfortable? You, pull over. Fang Qingyang said in a somewhat stiff tone. Shen Yang had no choice but to find a nearby parking space to park the car, and then asked with concern, what's wrong? Thank you, Shen Yang. Shen Yang was startled by the sudden kiss. What's wrong with you? If it weren't for you, I don't know what my brother would have fallen into. Fang Qingyang shed tears, but his eyes were filled with happiness. His parents no longer had to worry about him, and his younger brother had a job. Otherwise, he was really afraid that one day his parents would be overwhelmed and then. That's it. I thought something happened to you. I was scared to death. Shen Yang took a deep breath, finally understanding why Fang Qingyang was acting out of character tonight. Can we stay in a hotel? The more Fang Qingyang spoke, the lower her head became. Her red cheeks could be seen clearly under the dim light. Aren't you going back to school? Shen Yang asked. What's it to you, whether you go or not? I want to give it to you. Suddenly, Fang Qingyang raised her head and looked at Shen Yan with a serious face. But before Shen Yan could finish, Fang Qingyan's lips pressed against Shen Yang's lips again, and Shen Yang had no choice but to nod in agreement. Actually, if you want to thank me for what happened today, you don't have to be like this. We still have a lot of time to go on. Shen Yang comforted. Come on, you've already agreed but you're still hesitating. Is there something wrong with you? After saying that, Fang Qingyang looked at Shen Yang with a smirk on her face. You fart. I have a problem. Doesn't that mean I'm not good enough? What men hate most is being told that they can't do something, especially by their own women. Then, as if his face had changed, he looked at Fang Qingyang and said, there has always been a legend about me in the world. Their evaluation of me is, one day at a time, one day at a time. Bragging. Fang Qingyang made a face and stuck out her tongue playfully. Fasten your seatbelts and get ready to go. Shen Yan couldn't wait any longer. He had to teach this little girl Fang Qingyang a lesson. In the hotel, Fang Qingyang sat on the bed with a red face, while Shen Yan came out of the bathroom wrapped in a bath towel. What's the matter? You were so tough on the road just now, why are you scolding me now? Shen Yan felt a little funny when he saw Fang Qingyang like this. You are not allowed to laugh. I'm just building up my emotions. Fang Qingyang snorted, stood up and walked towards the bathroom. Before entering the bathroom, she did not forget to step on Shen Yan. Oh! You little bastard, it hurts me so much. Fang Qingyan's kick happened to land on Shen Yang's little finger, causing him to nearly lose his balance due to the pain. After a while, the sound of water splashing came from the bathroom. Shen Yan was lying on the bed, with no desire to play with his phone. He could vaguely see Fang Qingyan's perfect body through the glass. 20 minutes later, the sound of water finally stopped. Chapter 42 Preparing for the Banquet. Fang Qingyan came out of the bathroom wrapped tightly in a bath towel. Shen Yang was stunned when he saw her. Her hands tightly grasping the bath towel, her shy cheeks, and her perfect figure were no more than a lotus emerging from the water. What are you looking at? Turn off the lights. Fang Qingyan walked to the bed and sat down. He knew that he was about to embark on a new life experience. He was a little excited and a little scared. Just as Shen Yang turned off the lights, Fang Qingyang immediately got into bed and covered her head with the quilt. Hey, wasn't our Yang Yang quite arrogant just now? What happened to her now? Shen Yang couldn't help but teasing Fang Qingyang as he looked at her lying on the bed. HMPH, you should take care of yourself and not wait for 3 or 5 minutes without progress. After saying that, Fang Qingyang stuck her head out and stuck out her tongue. Then I'm coming. Shen Yan walked over with a wicked smile on his face and slowly got into the bed. When their skin touched, Shen Yan could clearly feel Fang Qingyan's body shaking slightly. You be gentle, I'm afraid of the pain. The two of them were covered in the quilt, their lips intertwined, the atmosphere began to heat up, and finally broke the last line of defense. 3 hours later, Fang Qingyang lay on the bed, and a plum blossom was unknowingly printed on the sheets. She had heard her roommates talk about it before, saying that half an hour or an hour would be enough, but she never expected that Shen Yan could persist for 3 hours. Although it hurts, it seems very pleasant. Fang Qingyang lay on the bed and savored the feeling just now. I didn't lie to you, did I? How dare you talk nonsense, Shen Yang pinched Fang Qingyan's little face while sitting on the bed. Humph, if I wasn't in so much pain right now, would I dare to fight again? Fang Qingyang looked at Shen Yang unconvinced. Okay, I guess it's hard for you to get out of bed like this. Tomorrow is Saturday, so don't go to school, okay? Shen Yang asked with concern. Good. Fang Qingyang nodded. If it wasn't for the fact that he had difficulty walking, he really didn't want to miss the course. But if he went to school like this, he would be laughed at by his classmates from the classroom to the dormitory. At around 9 o'clock, Shen Yang hugged Fang Qingyang, who was already asleep, while his other hand was playing with his mobile phone. Honey, the doctor said Mom is recovering well and will be able to be discharged from the hospital in the next few days. Liang Yu sent a WeChat message at noon. Really? That's great. I've just finished my work. When I'm discharged from the hospital, tell the doctor that I'll be the driver. Animated emoticon, Shen Yang typed a line of words. Okay. You've worked hard, go to bed early. Bobo tilde tilde. Shen Yan closed the chat box with Liang Yu, and then opened Yang Mi's. He told himself about the interesting things that happened during the filming today, and the director also treated the entire crew to milk tea. Honey, next time I buy some pearls and put them in my mouth, wouldn't it be fun? Shy. Oh? Have you had enough of popping candy? Shen Yang looked at his phone with a smile, thinking to himself, mature women really know how to have fun. Not only do they know how to have fun, but they also know how to develop new technologies. Of course, if you want to keep your heart, technology must continue to change. Are you busy these days? Do you want to come visit us on set? There's a party this weekend, let's go next week, little fox. What about 456 again? Shen Yang replied. What is 456? Is this a new internet slang? Yang Mi asked curiously. You read these numbers using musical notes. Shen Yang replied. Fars? I get it. You're driving so fast I can't even keep up. Yang Mi, a young woman on the other end of the phone, couldn't help but feel her ears burning when she heard this. He really knows how to play. Har, okay, I'm going to get ready for bed. Good night. I looked at the time and it was almost 10 o'clock. As a young person in the new era, I must go to bed early and get up early. Okay then, you must come see me next week, or I won't send you cool photos anymore. Looking at the message sent by Yang Mi, Shen Yang smiled slightly, then turned off his phone, hugged Fang Qingyang beside him and fell into a dream. The next morning, Shen Yang was woken up by the phone ringing. He glanced at Fang Qingyang beside him and made sure that she was not woken up before he walked from the room to the living room. Hey, brother Yang, what's the matter with calling so early in the morning? You kid really forgot. There is a party tonight. Don't forget to come. Wait for me to send you the address. Do you hear me? Wu Yang reminded on the other end of the phone. I see, brother Yang, thank you. Shen Yang chuckled. The two chatted for a while and then hung up the phone. Why are you here so early? Fang Qingyang limped out of the room. Not long after Shen Yang left, Fang Qingyang woke up. When she looked at everyone around her, she suddenly felt an incomparable sense of loss in her heart. Seeing Shen Yang making a phone call in the living room, he finally felt relieved. He walked to Shen Yang, hugged him, smacked his lips and said, sleep a little longer. Smelling the faint body fragrance of Fang Qingyang and looking at her bare face which was no different from that with makeup on, Shen Yang smiled and thought, she must be a goddess. Then he picked her up and gently put her on the bed and hugged her. I'm going out to a party tonight, so I might not be able to accompany you. Oh, let me sleep again, You won't accompany me. Fang Qingyang suddenly opened her eyes and climbed onto Shen Yang. Yes, I'll come back to accompany you after the party, how about that? Shen Yang pinched Fang Qingyang's little face and said. Well, you'd better come back early, otherwise I'll kick you out. Fang Qingyang was a little disappointed, but after all, he was a busy man and she couldn't let him accompany her all the time, so she could only stretch out her little fist to threaten him. This hotel is mine, so you and I can come in too. Shen Yang laughed. Tilder you bullied me, Fang Qingyang bit Shen Yang's shoulder directly. Although Shen Yang felt pain, he looked at Fang Qingyang curiously. This is still the school beauty I know. The contrast is really amazing, making him like her even more. Don't you feel any pain? Fang Qingyang asked, looking at the deep teeth marks. It hurts, but I like it. After saying that, Shen Yang turned over and pressed Fang Qingyang under him. Their lips intertwined for a while, but in the end Shen Yang did not want any more. After all, she was still in pain. Just like that, Shen Yang and Fang Qingyang played and made noises in the hotel, and the whole day passed by. In the evening, Fang Qingyang helped Shen Yang put on his clothes, and looked at the purple teeth marks on his shoulder with some self-blame. It's okay, it's a mark of love. Shen Yang kissed Fang Qingyang lightly on the forehead. Come back soon. If you still smell like a woman when you come back, I will bite it off for you Tilder. Although she said this, Fang Qingyang still hugged Shen Yang tightly and refused to let go. After all, she was a young girl who had just fallen in love, so she was clingy. But I liked it. After a good round of comfort, Shen Yang said goodbye to Fang Qingyang, drove out of the hotel and came to the barbecue restaurant they had agreed to meet. As soon as he stopped the car, his car was surrounded by passers-by. Shen Yang smiled slightly and walked into the store. Chapter 43 Party. After entering the store, Shen Yan slowly walked towards the second floor. He had been to this place several times before, so he was familiar with it. However, just as he reached the corner of the stairs, he heard discussions not far away. Do you know that Shen Yang resigned because his mother passed away? Bullshit, he was clearly cuckolded. I heard that the child in his ex-girlfriend's belly was someone else's, and he almost became the one who took over. I hear it's a different version. Her girlfriend ran off with a rich guy. This guy is so pitiful. He saved money to support his girlfriend, but he didn't expect it to end up like this. That's right, I really don't know why you asked him to come here, Brother Yang. He already resigned. Listening to their discussions, Shen Yang felt a little angry. These were all good friends. They usually helped each other buy food and cigarettes, and someone helped deliver takeout when they had something to do. But at this moment, a roar stopped them. Alright, shut up, you're talking about people behind their backs. Are you old ladies from the countryside? We've been colleagues for a long time, so be gentle with your words. Wu Yang stood up and pointed at the crowd, saying, who among you hasn't had Shen Yan help you when you were in trouble? You, Lao Liu, when you went home to take care of your elderly mother, who picked up your children for a week. And you, Lao Wang, when you were hit by a car last time, who ran around for you. He'll be here soon, everyone, please pay attention. He's already in trouble enough, so don't rub salt into his wounds. When Shen Yang heard this, he couldn't help but feel warm in his heart. He smiled slightly and walked out from the corner of the stairs, clasping his hands and saying, "Oh, I'm sorry I'm late." Hearing Shen Yang's voice, everyone looked over. Wu Yang stood up and said with a smile, "Xiao Yang is here, come and sit down. I've reserved a good seat for you." After saying that, he pulled Shen Yang to sit next to him. After Shen Yang sat down, Lao Wang, who was sitting opposite him, looked at Shen Yang wearing designer clothes and asked, "Shen Yang, where have you been recently? Why are you wearing Armani? It's Armani, it's not cheap. Could it be a high-end imitation from somewhere?" Old Liu continued. Listening to what they said, Wu Yang handed each of them a chicken drumstick and said, "What's wrong with you two? What's wrong with wearing Armani? Maybe Shen Yan has found a good job now. Eat a chicken drumstick to shut your mouths." Har har har, Brother Wang is right, it's just a high imitation, but it's also very comfortable to wear. Shen Yang laughed innocently. Now that his net worth has exceeded 10 billion, there is no need to bother with them. Well, that's what I thought. I thought you were in a bad mood because you were cheated on, so you impulsively took out an online loan. You can't do that. Lao Wang continued. Wu Yang glanced at Lao Wang and thought, I invited him here, and you're just mocking him. What are you trying to do? He quickly asked everyone to eat. After 3 rounds of wine and 5 dishes, Wu Yang looked at Shen Yang and asked, "Where does Shen Yan work now?" "Me. I don't work now," Shen Yang said after taking a sip of Tsingtao beer. You're not working anymore. That's right, don't stop working because you're upset after being cheated on. If you don't have a car or a house when you get married, no one will marry you. Everyone spoke to Shen Yang in unison. Well, now that we're onto something, it's only been a little over 2 weeks. What's wrong with taking it easy? Everyone knows that Shen Yan was desperately trying to support that ungrateful bastard back then. Wu Yang's face flushed red, and it was obvious that he was drunk. He patted Shen Yang's shoulder and continued, "Don't worry, Shen Yan, she's just a woman, that's all. I'll ask my sister-in-law to introduce you to a good one with big breasts." Shen Yang looked at Wu Yang, who was a little drunk and had difficulty speaking. He picked up the wine glass and said, "Then I thank you, Brother Yang." After saying that, he drank it all in one gulp, then looked at everyone and asked, "How about you guys? How's it going lately? Stop talking. Yesterday, my electric bike broke down, and I was late for a delivery, so I got a complaint from a customer. Not only did they complain, but they kept nagging me. Ultimately, all my work yesterday was wasted," Lao Liu said as he lit a cigarette. He could have earned 300 or 400 yuan that day, but in the end, it was all for nothing. Fuck, look at me. I'm a crowdsourced person, so I don't have so much trouble. Yesterday, a customer insisted that I take him to the residential complex. Actually, I knew that people can enter the residential complex but vehicles cannot. I didn't bother him and just put the security guard there. Let him do whatever he wants. I'm a crowdsourced person and I'm fearless. Old Zhang, who was sitting in the corner, said with some pride. What the hell? When Shen Yan heard this, he remembered that someone had recommended him to do crowdsourcing before, saying it was less work, but Shen Yan refused. If you want to do it well. There is no need to be cunning. Then, he took the opportunity of going to the toilet to take out his mobile phone and call Ju Yi. The quality of today's employees really needs to be improved. Not only that, the platform cannot always favor customers when handling problems. In the end, it should still be investigated thoroughly. Like Lao Liu, although he was late, it was understandable. On the other end of the phone, Ju Yi had just coaxed his daughter to sleep when the phone suddenly rang. He quickly muted it through his trouser pocket. After taking a quick look to make sure his daughter wasn't woken up, Ju Yi quietly walked out of the room. I wondered who this was in the middle of the night. As soon as I took out my phone, I was shocked. Why was the new chairman calling me? I quickly straightened my collar, cleared my throat, and answered the phone. Hey, Mr. Shen, what can I do for you? Mr. Ju, I hope it didn't disturb your rest so late at night. Seeing that no one answered for a long time, Shen Yang was about to hang up and talk about it tomorrow. No, it's only what time now, no. Ju Yi was even more surprised. Compared to last time, the young new chairman was obviously much more amiable. I wonder what Director Shen wants to tell you. Just say a word and I'll do it right away. Har, it's nothing. The first thing is to strictly investigate the crowdsourcing writers. Chen Yang briefly recounted what had just happened. Director Chen, this isn't easy to handle. After all, there are more crowdsourced workers on a site than regular employees. Ju Yi was troubled. How should we investigate thoroughly? Should we fire everyone? Who would do the work then? No problem. Give regular employees a raise and stop giving applicants the impression that crowdsourcing earns a lot and that they are fearless if something goes wrong, said Shen Yan. This is a good idea, but if so, the company's monthly bills will increase. Ju Yi said worriedly. It would be fine if it was just one company dominating the market, but now there is also Elmo. That's why we should seize the market and grab writer resources. In a few days, I will transfer 1 billion yuan to the company, and this will be used to do this. Ignoring Ju Yi's concerns and objections, Chen Yang made the decision directly and continued, as for the second matter, there's a station master named Wu Yang on Fengjin Road in Beihai City. He's a good friend of mine. Do you understand? Chapter 40 for the envious people. I understand. Tomorrow, or right now, I'll have someone call Wu Yang and transfer him to be the general manager of Beihai City. The monthly salary is 100,000 yuan. What do you think? Having been the general manager for so many years, he still has some experience. Wenxing's brother-in-law used to be a delivery man. In order to take care of him, Wenxing secretly raised his salary in the first year and transferred him to the headquarters to take up a Sineki position as deputy director of the office in the second year. Okay, that's it. Well, there's nothing else to do. Go to bed early. After saying that, Shen Yang hung up the phone. At the dinner table, Lao Zhang came back from the toilet and sat down, saying to everyone, has Chen Yang gone crazy from being cheated on? Is he mentally stimulated? Wu Yang was drunk. When he heard Lao Zhang say something bad about Chen Yang, he stood up and pointed at Lao Zhang and said, Fuck you, Lao Zhang, how dare you talk like that? Brother Yang, don't be anxious and listen to me. Didn't I just go to the bathroom? I heard Shen Yang on the phone, saying that he wanted to change your job and solve the problem of Meituan's crowdsourcing writers. It seemed as if their whole company belonged to him. Lao Zhang took a sip of wine and said to everyone like a storyteller, what do you think? Did he drink too much or did he become schizophrenic due to the stimulation? As luck would have it, when Lao Zhang was talking about Chen Yang happened to be standing at the corner of the stairs and heard everything clearly. So he couldn't bear it anymore, and slowly walked out from the corner of the stairs and said with a smile. Har, Lao Zhang, it's not good to talk about people behind their backs, right? Oh, Chen Yan, what are you talking about? We are all grown men, and I am saying this for your own good. Old Zhang looked at Chen Yang with deep affection and said, as if he were Chen Yang's biological father. Oh? Really? What if what I said on the phone was true? Chen Yang didn't get angry but laughed. The best way to deal with such a person is to slap him in the face. Stop bragging like that. How can a delivery guy like you be the CEO of a group? If you were the CEO of a group, I'd be the boss. Old Zhang, under the influence of alcohol, stood up and yelled, attracting the attention of everyone around him. Seeing so many people paying attention to him, he couldn't lose face. If this is true, I will call you grandpa. I don't have an old grandson like you. Shen Yan sat next to Wu Yang and took out a huazi and handed it to Wu Yang. Xiao Yang, he's drunk. Don't argue with him. Wu Yang felt indescribable in his heart when he heard Lao Zhang's story. For a moment, he even felt that Shen Yan was a little mentally abnormal. Yes, our Mr. Shen is so rich, he doesn't smoke Tashan, he smokes huazi instead. Looking at the medium-sized huazi in Shen Yang's hand and then at the lichen in his own hand, he couldn't help feeling a little sad. The last time he smoked huazi was the last time. Yes, huazi, smoke other coughs, especially lichen. Shen Yang didn't even look at him, picked up the lighter and lit it for Wu Yang. This guy was so disrespectful to me. After all, he had been calling me Brother Zhang before. But now he had some nice cigarettes and he didn't know how to show respect. Then he slammed the table and yelled, "Where's your phone? Why haven't you called yet?" Ding ding dong dong. As luck would have it, Wu Yang's phone rang just as he finished speaking. He picked it up and saw that it was the official phone number of Meituan. Wu Yang was half sober. Before I could answer the phone, Lao Zhang spoke directly, "Hey, a call." Okay, turn on the speaker, don't pretend to be a customer service representative with a harassing call. After seeing Shen Yang nod, Wu Yang put his phone on the table and turned on the speaker. Hello, is this Mr. Wu Yang? This is Meituan headquarters. The customer service lady asked. Yes, I am. Is there anything I can help you with? Wu Yang asked after taking a deep breath. That's right. With the approval of the chairman, the general manager has specially appointed you as the general manager of Meituan Beihai City. The young lady said with a smile. What? Are you telling the truth? Wu Yang was surprised and looked at Shen Yang, who was leisurely eating peanuts. Could it be that what he said was true? Of course it's true. The monthly salary is 100,000, the young lady replied patiently. Who is the new chairman of your Meituan? Wu Yang asked incoherently. He really couldn't believe it. Well, there have been recent changes in our company's senior management. The new chairman is Mr. Shen Yan. As far as I know, he's sitting next to you. Hello, chairman. I'm Xiaomai, the customer service representative. Shen Yang simply said hello, causing the customer service lady to laugh like a silver bell, and then added, "Please report to the Beihai headquarters tomorrow at 10:30, don't forget." After saying that, the young lady hung up the phone. For a moment, everyone at the table was stunned, and even the guests at the adjacent tables looked at Shen Yang. It turns out that this young man was not bragging, he is actually the boss of such a large group. At the same time, the one who regretted the most was Lao Zhang, who sat in his seat with his head lowered in shame. They had heard clearly what was said on the phone just now, that Shen Yang was really the new boss of Meituan. If he hadn't made the bet just now and treated Shen Yang well and spoke to him kindly, then now he could also use Shen Yang to get a promotion and a raise. This, Shen Yang, Wu Yang looked at Shen Yang nervously and excitedly. He was the general manager of Beihai City, with a monthly salary of 100,000 yuan. Not only would he no longer have to work so hard in the future, but even his wife and children could live a better life than now. You know, their family of 3 is now renting a house, and he has been scolded by his wife's family a lot for this. Fortunately, his wife is kind and has never complained about him. Brother Yang, come on, you have to help me manage the Beihai branch from now on. Shen Yang did this because Wu Yang treated him very well. Now that he has become successful, he should also take care of his brothers, right? Secondly, because of the cancellation of crowdsourcing, he planned to conduct a pilot project in Beihai City. In this case, he had to find someone who was reliable and knew him well, and Wu Yang was the best choice. Okay, don't worry, I will work hard and live up to your trust. After saying that, Wu Yang picked up a bottle of beer and drank it directly. As for the others, it would be a lie to say they weren't jealous. But they had just spoken ill of Shen Yang. While he was struggling, Lao Zhang's phone rang. Just when Lao Zhang was imagining that Shen Yang would forgive him for his past grudges and give him a promotion and a raise, the cold voice of the young lady came from the other end of the phone. Mr. Zhang Guodao, this is Meituan customer service. From today on, our company will cancel crowdsourcing and salaries have been paid. Hearing this, Lao Zhang immediately shrank. Where else could he find a job like this? He could earn a lot of money and not have to worry about complaints. Could they really let him work full-time? Then he continued, then can I work full-time? I'm sorry, you've been complained about multiple times. No. Goodbye. After saying that, without waiting for Lao Zhang to refute, the customer service hung up the phone. Chapter 45: A Good Wife. In the next 10 minutes or so, everyone present received calls from customer service one after another. Some were promoted and given salary increases, while others, like Lao Zhang, were fired. Seeing that everyone had received calls to fire him, Lao Zhang slammed the table, stood up, pointed at Shen Yan and roared, "You are taking revenge for personal gain. Cutting off someone's financial resources is like killing their parents. Shen Yan, you are really good. You are so desperate that you don't even know your last name. That's right, who the hell are you without us taking care of you?" Shen Yang finished the snail in his hand leisurely, looked at them and said, "First of all, I'm just taking revenge. What's wrong with that? You can say bad things about me behind my back, but I can't take revenge for personal gain. Second, do you think you're awesome and fearless just because you're doing crowdsourcing? Employees like you will only bring negative impact to the company. Third, it looks like you lost the bet." Shen Yang's words were full of wisdom. Lao Zhang stood up and overturned the table, and was about to attack Shen Yang. However, when he got close, he found Shen Yang sitting motionless on the chair and said, "Are you sure you want to touch me? If you do, you will spend the rest of your life with Fan Fan." Listening to Shen Yang's words and looking at his fearless appearance, Lao Zhang, under the influence of alcohol, ignored everything and punched him. "Fuck, who the hell are you threatening?" But unexpectedly, Lao Zhang's fist was caught by Shen Yang, who then held it tightly and couldn't break free. Shen Yang poured the wine in the cup on Lao Zhang's face. "Me, threaten you? Curse your mother? Who do you think you are?" Having lived for so long, the thing he hated most was being cursed at. After saying that, Shen Yang twisted his arm, and with his peak martial arts strength, Lao Zhang spun 360 degrees horizontally, landing right on the ground covered with broken beer bottles. "We can't work together if we don't share the same ideals. Brother Yang, let's go eat somewhere else." Shen Yang pulled Wu Yang and was about to walk out, saying indifferently as he walked, "Remember to pay the money." After saying that, he ignored old Zhang who was covered in blood and walked straight out of the restaurant. As for the remaining people, some felt aggrieved but did not dare to take action because of Shen Yang's strength, while others wanted to get a promotion and a raise together because of Shen Yang's strength, but in the end they remained indifferent. Who made them speak ill of Shen Yang? Look, Shen Yang is driving a limited edition Rolls-Royce Phantom. At this time, Xiao Wu, who was standing by the window, inadvertently saw Shen Yang and Wu Yang getting into the car, and hurriedly spoke, and everyone came over. "Oh shit, it's really a limited edition Phantom. It costs over 10 million. A guest from another table squeezed in. "He loves cars the most, and it just so happens that the one he likes recently is this limited edition Phantom." The proprietress came over, looked at the collapsed old Zhang, then glanced at the others at the table and said, "This consumption plus the loss is 63,300. Cash, card, WeChat, or Alipay." In the end, under Lao Zhang's pitiful gaze, the few of them pooled their money together to just compensate the store for its losses. Their wages severance pay that had just been paid were gone in a short while. Everyone lowered their heads and stopped talking. Perhaps only they themselves knew the regret in their hearts. In the car, Shen Yang and Wu Yang sat in the back seat. Wu Yang said, "Xiao Yang, are we being too harsh on them? Brother Yang, you are too kind. Who cares about the customers when they don't care about them?" Seeing that Wu Yang was still hesitant, Shen Yang took the opportunity to pat him on the shoulder while waiting for the traffic light. "Okay, you still have to report tomorrow. I'll take you home. Your sister-in-law must be waiting anxiously. Let's get together another day." More than half an hour later, Shen Yang's car stopped outside the gate of Wu Yang's community. Shen Yang declined the offer to go up and sit for a cup of tea, and left. After returning home, his wife Yarn Yu was knitting a sweater in the living room. Seeing Wu Yang come back, she smiled and said, "You're back. You must have had a great time tonight after drinking so much." Wu Yang looked at his small home, his understanding lover, and their ups and downs of tonight. He was overwhelmed with emotions and rushed forward to hug his wife, bursting into tears. What's wrong, husband? Yarn Yu asked in a low voice when she saw this, gently stroking her back. Her man rarely cried in the past, let alone like this. After a long moment, Wu Yong raised his head and looked at his wife. She had endured so much hardship with him over the years, even being reluctant to buy skincare products and even wearing the same clothes from one year to the next. He said, I'm sorry for all the years I've been with you. What's wrong? I'm not wronged. I have you and a child. What's there to be wronged about? When Yarn Yu heard this, she hid in his arms. In fact, she didn't feel wronged. Although she had suffered a lot in the past few years, she was very satisfied to have a sensible child and a husband who loved her. The two of them hugged each other, and Wu Yong told Yarn Yu everything that happened at the dinner. After hearing this, Yarn Yu pondered for a long time before slowly speaking, husband, don't feel pressured. Although Shayan may have promoted you because of your good character and your kindness to him, he is the boss of a large company after all. If you didn't have the ability, he wouldn't have hired you, right? Our salary is high, but we still need to save. The worst thing about having money is spending it recklessly. We need to buy a house and think about our children's future, right? As for skincare products, I didn't use them before, and now it's like this. Using them won't make it any better. I don't like spending a lot of time on my skincare every morning, so forget it. The more Yarn Yu said this, the more distressed Wu Yong felt. But since his wife said so, he would listen to her. At worst, he could buy it secretly and then open it secretly. The Chinese have 8 forgivenesses. Since he has already bought it, he will have to use it even if he doesn't want to. The two hugged each other for a while, and Yarn Yu joked, go take a shower quickly. You reek of alcohol, or I won't let you get in bed. Okay, I'll go right away. After saying that, Wu Yong ran into the bathroom. On the other side, Shen Yan returned to their hotel, paid the designated driver, and lit a cigarette downstairs. He looked at the messages on his phone that Fang Qingyang sent every few minutes, and now there were 99 plus. Shen Yang felt a warm feeling in his heart. When had Zhuang Feifei ever treated him like this before? He put out his cigarette and went upstairs. He drowsily checked the time. It was already past 12 o'clock. Fang Qingyang should have gone to bed by then. He gently opened the door and turned on the small light in the corridor. With the help of the weak light, he found that there was no one in the room, and no one on the bed in the bedroom. Shen Yang couldn't help but wonder, could she have gone back to school? So, Shen Yang turned on all the lights. Hum tilde tilde tilde. The sound came from the bedroom. When I got closer, I found that Fang Qingyang was curled up in a chair with a pillow and fell asleep. You're back tilde. Fang Qingyang opened her eyes in a daze and saw Shen Yang. She had just stood up from the chair, but her legs became numb because she had been curled up for too long. She was about to fall to the ground, but Shen Yang ran over and hugged her. Why don't you go to bed? Chapter 46 Auction House Invitation. Why don't you go to bed? Aren't you afraid of falling off the chair? Shen Yang picked up Fang Qingyang in a princess hug and walked towards the bed. I can see the downstairs from here, so I will be the first to know when you come back. I can hug you when you come in. I just didn't expect to fall asleep in a daze. Fang Qingyang rubbed her eyes and said shyly. I was worried about you because you didn't come back so late. Okay, wait for me in bed. I'll go take a shower and come back to sleep with you. Shen Yang couldn't help but feel touched when he heard Fang Qingyang's words. He kissed his forehead gently, and after seeing the latter's satisfied smile, he walked towards the bathroom. After Shen Yang came out of the shower, he found Fang Qingyang already asleep on the bed. The corners of his mouth curled up slightly, and then he covered her with a blanket considerately. After lying down, opening his phone and replying to the messages from Yang Mi and Liang Yu, he fell asleep while hugging Fang Qingyang. The next morning, Shen Yang was woken up by the phone ringing again. He turned around and saw that Fang Qingyang was gone. He stood up and went to the living room but couldn't find anyone. He thought she might have gone back to school. Then he picked up the phone and saw that it was Zhang Shen calling. Hello, Mr. Shen, this is Zhang Shen. Zhang Shen's voice came from the other end of the phone. Well, tell me, what's the matter? Shen Yang asked. Mr. Shen, Faust Auction House sent you an invitation this morning, inviting you to attend the charity auction tomorrow night. The person who sent the invitation couldn't find anyone at the Sinan mansion, so they sent it to me. Zhang Shen sat in the office, looking at the noble invitation letter in his hand and said. Oh, Faust auction house. Tell me about it. When he heard it was about charity, Shen Yan immediately became interested. Zhongxing explained, well, Faust auction house was founded in the 1920s. They hold charity auctions every year, and the proceeds are donated to the southwestern mountainous areas. Of course, this auction will only invite entrepreneurs from Beihai City with a net worth of over 1 billion, so you are also invited. More than 10 billion, Shen Yang lowered his head and thought. Now his net worth has already exceeded 10 billion, not to mention Meituan and Lijing International Hotel, so he agreed without saying a word, okay, send the invitation letter to me later. Then, as if he had thought of something, he continued to ask, by the way, you should have been there before, right? How many people can you bring with you? Indeed, I have been there. It's like this, Mr. Shen. Entrepreneurs with a net worth of less than 5 billion can bring one, while entrepreneurs like you, Mr. Shen, with a net worth of over 10 billion, can bring two. Zhongxing was a little excited when he said this. In fact, he had a selfish motive. He hoped that Shen Yan could take him there. First, he had been there once with his former boss and was familiar with the rules and regulations there. Secondly, the people present at the Faust auction house are all bigwigs in Beihai City with a net worth of over 1 billion. Communicating more with them can expand your network. 2. Shen Yang stroked his chin and then lit a cigarette. Since he was going to bring people with him, he would need female companions. Which of these women should he take with him? Forget about Yang Mi. Not to mention that she's filming, her celebrity status alone will attract a lot of criticism. As for Liang Yu and Fang Qingyang, I need to think carefully about it. Then I asked Zhongxing on the phone, wait until tomorrow night and come with me. Hearing that Shen Yang had indeed said what he wanted to hear, Zhongxing, who was sitting in the office, immediately stood up and said excitedly, really? Mr. Shen. Thank you, Mr. Shen, thank you, Mr. Shen. Okay, I'll hang up now if nothing else. After saying that, Shen Yang hung up the phone. Having an acquaintance to lead the way could avoid a lot of trouble, and he could ask him to help bid during the auction. Not long after hanging up the phone, Shen Yang put out the cigarette in his hand, then picked up the phone to call Fang Qingyang. This little girl didn't even send a message to say she was gone. Boom boom boom. Hearing the sound, Shen Yang turned his head and walked towards the table not far away, and found Fang Qingyang's mobile phone lying on the table. Now Shen Yang was even more puzzled. Where did this little girl go? When Shen Yang was wondering, Fang Qingyang pushed open the door, looked at Shen Yang sitting on the sofa and said with a smile, oh, you're awake. Yeah, where have you been? Shen Yang walked over and asked, looking at the beads of sweat on her forehead. Ding ding. Fang Qingyang pulled out several plastic bags from behind her like a magic trick, which contained steamed dumplings and millet porridge. I'll go buy you some food. You've drunk so much, you need some millet porridge to nourish your stomach. Looking at Fang Qingyang, and then at the steamed dumplings in her hand, Shen Yang's nose felt a little sour. From childhood to adulthood, except for his parents, it seemed that no one had treated him so well, so he hugged him and said gently, thank you. Hey, you're welcome. Let's go and have dinner. Fang Qingyang smiled and took Shen Yang's hand and walked to the table. At the dining table, Shen Yang ate one steamed dumpling after another, while Fang Qingyang looked at Shen Yang with her hands on her cheeks, blinking from time to time. You don't want to eat? Shen Yang asked. Seeing the oil on the corner of Shen Yang's mouth, Fang Qingyang handed him a piece of paper and said, I've eaten outside. I bought all of this for you. After a while, Shen Yang quickly finished 2 baskets of dumplings and asked, by the way, how did you pay without your phone? Oh, come on, thank goodness I always carry cash with me, otherwise it would be embarrassing. I was a little anxious when I went out this morning. When I arrived at the bun shop, Fang Qingyang realized that I didn't bring my cell phone. I didn't expect Yang Yang to be so smart. Shen Yang pinched her delicate little face, then made up his mind and said, are you busy tomorrow night? Tomorrow night? There shouldn't be anything happening on Monday night. What's the matter? Fang Qingyang replied. There is an auction at Faust auction house tomorrow night. Do you want to go with me? Shen Yang said. Okay. Fang Qingyang danced with excitement. The auction was not important. What was important was that she could be with Shen Yang tomorrow. Sometimes when she walked on campus, she envied the young couples who stuck together every day. And since she had just started a relationship, Shen Yang was busy every day. Although she was unhappy, she couldn't say much. After all, Shen Yan also had his own work to do. After saying that, Fang Qingyang took the initiative to sit on Shen Yang's lap, blinking her big eyes at the man in front of her, while Shen Yang's hands wandered around Fang Qingyang's body in a dishonest manner. Boom boom boom. The atmosphere was extremely ambiguous and they were about to take the next step when Shen Yang's phone rang again. Shen Yang picked up the phone and saw that it was Zhu Yi calling. Then he looked at Fang Qingyang awkwardly and said, "Oh, maybe there's work." Fang Qingyang looked at Shen Yang's embarrassed look and said with a bit of a smile, "Busy man, answer the phone first." Chapter 47 shocked Fang Qingyang for the whole day. "Hey, tell me what's going on." As soon as the call was connected, Shen Yang said unhappily, and then looked at Fang Qingyang who was covering her mouth and laughing secretly. Who could feel good about having a good thing ruined early in the morning? Forehead. Hearing Shen Yang's slightly angry tone, Zhu Yi was shocked. This new boss is really moody. He looked down at his watch. It was only a little after 8 o'clock. Could it be that he had disturbed the boss's sleep? He took a deep breath and said, "It's like this, Mr. Shen. Faust Auction House in Beihai City sent an invitation to invite you to the charity auction." Another auction? Shen Yang asked in surprise. "Yes, Mr. Shen, do you have time?" Zhu Yi was puzzled as to why Mr. Shen used the word again. Could it be that he had a grudge against the auction house? "Oh, okay, I understand. I've already received the invitation. If nothing else, I'll hang up now. I'll go to the headquarters to inspect it in a few days." After saying that, Shen Yang hung up the phone directly, leaving Zhu Yi alone in the messy office. What does it mean to receive an invitation letter? Does this new boss have another company? Thinking of this, Zhu Yi hurriedly sat down in front of the computer and started checking. He was shocked to find that Lijing International Hotel was a well-known hotel in China, with several branches in almost every province. He didn't expect that it was also owned by Mr. Shen. Zhu Yi was shocked. Back at the hotel, Fang Qingyang was sitting on Shen Yang's lap, her arms around his neck. She asked, "Didn't you say you'd received the invitation?" "Oh, another company also received it." Shen Yang replied, but his hands were not idle. "How many companies do you have?" Fang Qingyang is not materialistic, she is simply curious. Normally, at Shen Yang's age, it is already amazing to be able to successfully start a business, but from what he said on the phone, it seems that there is more than one company. "The hotel under your butt and Meituan are all mine." Shen Yang answered truthfully. Meituan. Now it was Fang Qingyang's turn to be shocked. She covered her mouth. She had no idea how big the hotel was, but she had never expected that the company that used the software for ordering takeout every day was actually owned by Shen Yang. However, she remembered that the boss of Meituan seemed to be called Wenxing. Fang Qingyang was very smart and thought of a possibility. She looked at Shen Yang with a shocked look and asked, "Acquired?" Yang is really smart. She just acquired it not long ago. Shen Yang gently scratched her nose. You are this." After saying that, Fang Qingyang gave a thumbs up to Shen Yang. As a top student in the Department of Economics and Management, he knew that Meituan's market value was at least 10 billion, which meant that Shen Yang had a cash flow of no less than 10 billion. At the age of 25, he has achieved such success, and he is kind and considerate. Fang Qingyang's eyes gradually became fascinated when looking at Shen Yang. She must have saved the whole world in her previous life to find such a fairy boyfriend. "Okay, that's why I told you to buy whatever you want when you go shopping. Don't be restrained. But no matter how rich you are, you still have to pamper our Yang." Shen Yang couldn't help but laugh at Fang Qingyang's reaction, then picked her up and said with a smile, "It's so early in the morning, you need to exercise." More than 2 hours later, the two ended their fight. Fang Qingyang lay in Shen Yang's arms like a kitten, and Shen Yang stroked his hair as before. "I have to go to discuss a business today, so I may not be able to accompany you during the day. Liang Yu said last night that his mother was discharged from the hospital today, so he should go to help." Then he took out a card from the table beside him and handed it to Fang Qingyang, saying, "Today is the weekend. Take your sisters shopping. I'll pay the bill as a thank you for accompanying you." "I don't want it." Fang Qingyang refused directly. She really didn't have much money on her hand. The total amount in the card was no more than 1,000 yuan. But he still couldn't take it because if she took the card, she would always feel like she was being kept by someone. "Do you think I'm supporting you?" Shen Yang seemed to realize that his behavior was a little inappropriate, and hurriedly explained, I buy things for my girlfriend, there's nothing wrong with that. Could it be that just because I have money, buying things for you has become a form of support? After saying that, Shen Yan frowned deliberately and took his hand away from Fang Qingyan's back. Looking at Shen Yang's serious expression, Fang Qingyan hurriedly explained, I didn't mean that. Then what should you do? Shen Yang said in a somewhat cold voice. Okay, I'll take it, but I'll spend less to save money for you, hee. Fang Qingyang took the card and smiled at Shen Yang. The money I have is enough to support you for 10 lifetimes, no need to save. Although he said so, Shen Yang was still very satisfied in his heart. This little girl knew how to save money for herself. He couldn't help but think of Zhuang Feifei before. Shen Yang wanted to give her all the best he had, but what did he get in return? Disdain and dissatisfaction. After the two of them had lunch at noon, Shen Yang sent Fang Qingyang home and drove to the hospital. After parking the car, Shen Yang went straight upstairs and first went to the office to inquire about the specific situation. After hearing the doctor's accurate answer and asking him to take good care of himself, Shen Yang came to the ward, the VIP ward where Liang Yu's mother Zhang Lan was. As soon as he entered the door, he found that the mother and daughter were packing their things. Seeing Shen Yang come in, Liang Yu's pretty face flushed, and Zhang Lan looked at his daughter and turned to Shen Yang and said with a smile, Xiao Yang is here. Oh, I told Ye not to let you come, why bother you to come here? Of course, auntie. How are you feeling? I've already informed Jinxiu Garden. You can just check in directly. Shen Yang said as he started packing his things without stopping. Much better, thanks to you, Xiaoyan. Zhang Lan was indescribably satisfied with his son-in-law. If it weren't for him, he might be in heaven now watching his daughter suffer on earth. It's okay, you are Liang Yu's mother and I am his boyfriend. It would be awkward to say thank you. After saying that, Shen Yang and Liang Yu moved the luggage downstairs. In the elevator. You didn't say a word when you saw me. Isn't that unlike me? Shen Yang put the things down and asked. Bad guy, it's been so many days and you still don't even bother to accompany me. Liang Yu snorted and turned her head away. This bad guy, it has been several days since we last met. It's okay that he didn't accompany me, but he couldn't even send a few WeChat messages. Oh I see, the little girl is angry. Shen Yang moved closer to Liang Yu, smelling her faint body fragrance, and then took out 2 movie tickets from his pocket. He pretended to be relaxed and said, Hey, I was planning to take a day out of my busy schedule today to accompany you and watch a movie. It seems that I have to throw away these 2 movie tickets. To the movies, I want to go. Chapter 48 The Naughty Kids in the Cinema. When Liang Yu heard about watching a movie, she instantly became interested, and all her previous unhappiness disappeared. The two of them had confirmed their relationship for many days, but they had never had a meal or watched a movie like ordinary couples. And now Shen Yang took a day out of his busy schedule to accompany him, how could he not be touched? Then he asked with interest, What movie are you watching? Is it the recently popular Chang'an 30,000 Miles? Why? Seeing Liang Yu so excited, Shen Yan prepared to tease him, and then said, What are you still looking at? My girlfriend doesn't love me anymore. Love you. After saying that, Liang Yu put down what she was holding and hugged Shen Yang, pecked him on the face a few times, and when she saw that the latter's expression had eased a little, she smiled and asked, What movie are you watching? I'm sorry to disappoint you. What you bought is a terrible movie, Happy Family. Shen Yang said with his head down. Liang Yu couldn't help but feel disappointed when she heard Shen Yang say this. What do you think of this? I saw this movie on Douyin. It's just like those OEM brands. They use Uncle Shen as a gimmick, but it's actually terrible. But seeing Shen Yang lowering his head and not saying anything, Liang Yu realized that she was wrong. Shen Yang came to accompany her in his busy schedule, but she was picky. Then she said, Oh, that's not what I meant. It doesn't matter what movie we watch. What matters is that I watch it with you, that's all. Shen Yang lowered his head and raised his mouth slightly. He raised his head, picked up the movie ticket and shook it in front of Liang Yu. Ding dang, it's Chang'an 30,000 Miles. Looking at the movie title on the movie ticket, Liang Yu snorted, You just know how to tease me. However, Liang Yu was delighted. They were in tune with each other. This must be what it meant to be in tune with each other. Then she moved closer to Shen Yang, stood on tiptoe, and put her lips on Shen Yang's lips. Shen Yang tried hard to respond, their lips intertwined, and the atmosphere in the elevator was ambiguous. When the two were kissing, the elevator happened to stop on the third floor. Bite! The door opened, and everyone inside and outside was stunned. The two hurriedly separated, and the uncle outside the door looked at them with a smile, thinking that they were still young and full of vigor. Liang Yu raised her pink little fist and hit Shen Yang, thinking, "It's all your fault. This is embarrassing." Feeling Liang Yu's fist, Shen Yan pursed his lips, as if he was still a little unsatisfied. Finally, the elevator reached the first floor, and the two rushed out like wild horses, without caring about respecting the elderly and loving the young. HMPH, how embarrassing! Liang Yu said with red cheeks as she rushed out of the door. Seeing this, Shen Yang laughed out loud. It was the first time he saw Liang Yu like this. After putting the things in the trunk, Shen Yang went to handle the discharge procedures. In the ward, Liang Yu was talking to her mother Zhonglan about what had just happened. When Shen Yang came back after completing the formalities, Zhonglan looked at her with a smile, as if to say, "You little brat, you dare to do this in the elevator. If I'm not around, do you too dare to have a baby?" Shen Yang felt a chill run down his spine from being stared at by Zhonglan. Seeing Liang Yu give him a blank look, he realized it was because of the embarrassing incident in the elevator. He quickly changed the subject and said, "Auntie, the discharge procedures are complete. Shall we go?" Zhonglan had just walked out of the hospital and couldn't help but breathe in the fresh air. He had been feeling suffocated for the past half-month. Not long after, the group arrived at Jinxiu Garden. Since Shen Yang owned a building, he was regarded as a VIP in the community, and it was easy to handle everything for the mother and daughter. In the house, Liang Yu had been cleaning up over the past few days, while Shen Yang had ordered new appliances. As soon as they sat down, Zhonglan said, "Xiao Yang, eat here tonight. Auntie will make you something delicious. Auntie, you are well now. Have a good rest. Don't bother me. The nanny I hired will be here soon." Shen Yang took a sip of water, then looked at Liang Yu beside him. Liang Yu understood instantly and said, "Yes, Mom, don't be busy. I'll go to the movies with him this afternoon." "Okay, you little lovers go ahead. I heard from Liang Yu that Shen Yang was extremely busy every day. It was not easy for him to help me with the discharge and accompany my daughter on a date in his busy schedule, so Zhonglan didn't say much." After sitting for a while and waiting for the nanny to arrive, Shen Yang gave some instructions, looked at the time, and took Liang Yu out. Passing by a milk tea shop on the way, Liang Yu said, "To thank you for your hard work, I'll treat you to some milk tea. The milk tea here is delicious." "Okay, I was thinking of buying some happy water and popcorn when we get there." Shen Yang nodded. "No way, it's incredibly expensive. Some places sell happy water that has very little happiness, but plenty of water." Liang Yu decisively refused. He had once gone to the movies with his friends in a shopping mall and bought 2 cups of happy water, but it turned out that there was something mixed up in it and there was no cola taste at all. After a while, Liang Yu sat in the passenger seat with 2 cups of milk tea in her hands and handed one to Shen Yang. "This cup is yours. This shop specializes in this. It's delicious." Shen Yang took it and took a sip, and it was indeed true. Then the two of them continued walking towards the cinema. After parking the car, the two went upstairs. Since their time was just right, they didn't have to wait and went straight in after checking their tickets. Shen Yang bought a seat in the middle, the best viewing area. This location offers the best visual and auditory experience. Since it was Sunday, many parents brought their children to see the movie. Firstly, it was an animation, which children loved, and secondly, it would help them learn more. So, it wasn't long before the seats were completely packed. After a while, the lights went out and the movie started. Just as Shen Yan was hugging Liang Yu and watching the movie, the child next to him suddenly shouted, "Wow, his belly is so big, Mom." This sound caused everyone to turn around, and some of them looked at the mother and son with displeasure. After all, it was a movie theater, so they just watched the movie quietly. Although Shen Yan was also frightened by this, he was just a child after all, so he didn't argue with him. However, for the next half hour, the child would startle and jump from time to time, and sometimes even stood up. Finally, a young man sitting in the back row couldn't help it and said to the child's mother, "Sister, can you please ask your son to be quiet? The movie sound is not as loud as your son's voice, and he has blocked my view." I can't even tell what Li Bai looks like now. That's right. After the young man spoke first, the people around him echoed him. Unexpectedly, the child's mother yelled at the boy behind her like a firecracker that was instantly ignited. What are you arguing about? You're such a grown-up, why are you arguing with a child? You can read it or not. If you don't want to, get out. You've ruined my son's interest in literature. Can you afford to pay me? Chapter 49. Who is this person? That's right, literature. How can you raise a good child with this kind of talent? The woman's words instantly ignited everyone's emotions. Oh, you did something wrong and we kindly reminded you, and you still behave like this? When the mother heard the discussion, her voice suddenly became louder than before. Fuck, what's the matter? He's just a child. Why are you arguing with a child? It's so unlucky that I encountered so many uncultured people while watching a movie today. After that, he picked up the child and stood him on his lap, saying, Son, look at it this way, you can see it clearly. You want to be a great writer in the future, so you can't be like these people with no quality. Great, great, Mom, it's so clear this way. The child clapped his hands as he watched. Everyone was speechless when they saw this, especially the one behind him who was really unlucky. The blocking was so accurate that it just blocked the protagonist. Hey! You're not done yet? Tell your child to sit down. At this time, a big brother behind him couldn't help it anymore and roared. After hearing what the eldest brother said, the woman turned around and sneered, Your voice is so loud, you look fat and big-eared, like a dead pig. Fuck you. When the eldest brother heard this, he immediately became anxious. He stood up and clenched his fists. Your child was wrong in the first place. As a parent, you not only ignored it, but also mocked him. What? You still want to hit someone? Come on, hit me here. I'll kill you if I can't blackmail you. After saying that, the woman sneered and turned around to continue watching the movie with her son. I gave you face, didn't I? The eldest brother stood up from his seat as he spoke. As soon as he walked in front of him, he was stopped by Shen Yan. Then the eldest brother looked at Shen Yan angrily. What's the matter, are you and his family? Hearing this, Shen Yan was immediately happy, but he didn't take it to heart. He leaned over to his eldest brother's ear and whispered, Don't be impulsive. Let me show you how to deal with him. After saying that, the eldest brother looked at Shen Yan doubtfully, and only returned to his seat when he saw his confident smile. Then Shen Yan walked out of the cinema and bought the largest bucket of popcorn. He brought it back, handed it to Liang Yu and said, Yeah, eat some popcorn. It's delicious. After saying that, he did not forget to wink at Fang Qingyang. Liang Yu understood instantly, grabbed a handful of popcorn and stuffed it into her mouth, smacking her lips vigorously. Wow, it's delicious. The little boy beside him was attracted by the smell when Chen Yang brought back the popcorn. When he saw Liang Yu stuffing it into her mouth, he couldn't help but drool. Then he sat down and shook the woman's arm and said, Mom, I want popcorn, too. The woman turned her head and looked at the popcorn bucket in Shen Yang's hand. Everyone knew that popcorn bought in the cinema was extremely expensive. If you bought a bucket here, you could buy a whole bag outside. Then she rubbed the boy's head and said, Good boy, we won't eat it. Eating it will give you cavities. The boy was immediately unhappy when he heard it. He threw his shoes away and was about to cry, No, I want to eat. Go buy me some. The woman gritted her teeth and thought to herself that this guy must be crazy. It's okay to buy popcorn, but buying such a big one is really uncultured. Then she said to her son, Okay, I'll buy it for you. After the woman left the theater, she walked to the counter, pointed to the smallest popcorn bucket, and asked, How much is this? Hello, a small bucket is 38 yuan. The lady at the counter said with a smile. What? It's just 38, are you trying to rob me? The woman gestured to the popcorn bucket, which was barely the size of a palm, and cost 38 yuan. But then she thought about what she had promised her son, so she gritted her teeth and said, Okay, get me a bucket. After a while, the woman came back with a popcorn bucket in her hand. She handed the popcorn bucket to her son and gave Chen Yang a vicious look. The child sat on the woman's lap and waved popcorn in front of Shen Yang, as if to say, Look, I have some too. However, Chen Yang ignored him and turned to Liang Yu and said, This popcorn has to be in a super large bucket, and you have to buy it from the store outside the cinema. It's delicious and sweet. Fortunately, Liang Yu had his mouth full of popcorn, otherwise, he might have burst out laughing. Shen Yan was so mean. When the little boy heard what Shen Yang said, he looked at the popcorn bucket that was several sizes smaller than the one in Shen Yang's hand. He thought to himself that it seemed a little small and not that sweet. He turned to look at the woman and said, "Mom, I want that too. How much can a kid like you eat? This is enough." The woman looked at the bucket in Shen Yang's hand. It must cost hundreds of dollars. Buying hundreds of dollars worth of popcorn to watch a movie is such an injustice. No, I want it. This one doesn't taste good. When the little boy heard that he was not allowed to buy it, he cried even louder. People nearby were looking over here. This was much more interesting than a movie. Seeing this, the woman looked at the people around her who were laughing at her, suppressed her anger, and said to her son, "What he has is poisonous. If children eat it, they won't grow tall. Everything your mother buys for you is good. Oh, if you can't afford it, just say so. If you say that, I will find the merchant and ask him to sue you for defamation." Shen Yang turned his head and said with a smile. Hearing Shen Yang's sarcastic tone, the woman couldn't sit still. However, she was afraid that Shen Yan would seduce her son again, so she suppressed her anger and said, "What's your business? If it weren't for you, my son would be like this. Don't be so arrogant." He. Shen Yang chuckled and grabbed a handful of popcorn and stuffed it into Liang Yu's mouth. Such delicious popcorn, paired with such a good movie, it's perfect. Seeing this, everyone understood the general idea and said sarcastically, "That's right, if your child wants it, shouldn't you, as a mother, spoil him? Of course, it's for the child after all, so just buy it. Hey, if you don't have money, what's the point of pretending? You still dream of becoming a great writer." Seeing this, the little boy stopped crying and threw the popcorn on the ground. "I want it, go buy it for me." "Okay, let's go home." Seeing this, the woman didn't know what to do, so she could only stand up and try to drag him out of the cinema. The boy cried and broke free from the woman's hand as he walked down the stairs. He then ran to the big movie screen and clung to it tightly, refusing to let go. "No, I want to watch movies, I want to watch cartoons, I want to become a great writer. Mom is so mean." Sizzle. The little boy, dressed in fancy clothes, had some hard objects on him, so the movie screen was scratched. The staff in front of the surveillance camera had been paying attention to the quarrel in the theater. Seeing this, they quickly put down their work and rushed to the theater. Chapter 50. The mother and child taken away. The elder brother who had just stood up took the popcorn bucket from Shen Yang, grabbed a handful of popcorn and said sarcastically, "Oh, it's broken. I saw a news report before that a screen costs hundreds of thousands. TSK, this popcorn is really delicious. Young man, take me to buy a bucket after the movie." "No problem," Shen Yang said with a smile. When the woman saw the screen was scratched, she instinctively ran with her son, but the staff finally arrived first. After a quick inspection of the screen, they smiled and said, "Hello, this is the IMAX movie screen. 180,000, how would you like to pay?" 180,000. You're blackmailing me. You want 180,000 for a piece of rag? I don't have any money. The woman was furious when she heard this. It was just a piece of white cloth. It would cost less than 100 yuan to find someone to do funeral ceremonies. Seeing this, the staff member calmly explained, "It's like this. The screens and projectors in IMAX cinemas are specially made, featuring higher resolution, more accurate color reproduction, and stronger contrast. Therefore, the manufacturing cost is higher." You're trying to blackmail us, right? You say we broke it. But who has any evidence? The woman asked. Hey, we all saw it. Tell me, is it true? The eldest brother who just spoke stood up and said. That's right, we all saw it. Besides, the cinema has surveillance cameras. Seeing this, the staff turned around and said with a smile, Hello, how are you paying? The woman looked at the people who stood up and made sarcastic remarks, and she immediately became furious. He's just a child, why are you arguing with him? Besides, if that guy hadn't seduced my son, would he have been like this? The staff laughed when they heard this. Not to mention that they understood the whole story, even if they didn't, it was your son who scratched the curtain. Then they said, Sorry, if you do this again, I will call the police. When the woman heard they were going to call the police, she threw herself on the ground and started throwing a tantrum. "Oh my god, come and see, this unscrupulous cinema is extorting me. They are charging me 180,000 yuan for this piece of rag." It was the time when the party in the next hall was about to end, and the woman's behavior attracted a lot of onlookers. After the staff came out, they didn't say much and called the police directly. A short while later, the police arrived. After understanding the situation, they said, "Let's not even mention your son scratching the screen. If I weren't a police officer, I'd whip you for your behavior in the theater." Without saying anything more, he arranged for someone to take the crying woman away. Inside the theater, the older brother patted Shen Yan on the shoulder, gave him a thumbs up and said, "Good boy, you're so ruthless. It's so satisfying, so damn satisfying. Evil will be punished." Shen Yan waved his hand and said. Afterwards, under the arrangement of the cinema, normal people were dispersed and arranged to watch the movie in other theaters. As an apology, each person was given a bucket of popcorn. More than 2 hours later, Liang Yu walked out of the theater holding Chen Yang's arm. "This is a Chinese movie. The boat has sailed through thousands of mountains. For everyone, there are different ways of expression. Har har, it's really good. I heard there's also a conferred god, which has a very good reputation. I'll take you to see it when I have time," Chen Yang said. Hearing this, Liang Yu nodded, her brows suddenly lit up with joy. Doesn't that mean Chen Yang will make time to date her again? After sending Liang Yu back to Jinqiu Garden, Chen Yang sat at home for a while. In the end, he did not wait to refuse Zhang Lan's kindness and tasted Zhang Lan's cooking at home. After dinner, Chen Yang opened WeChat, but he didn't know that Fang Qingyang had given him another 99 plus this afternoon. "The bag I just bought, they all said it looks nice. HMPH, it's none of my business, and I won't send you any messages. I have a bad temper. Angry. I secretly bought a few bras. I don't know if you'll like them. I'll wear them for you when I get home." After seeing these messages, Chen Yang smiled slightly. He knew that the package she sent was only more than 1,000 yuan. It seemed that this little girl was still very good at living. So he called Fang Qingyang and said, "Hello, Yang Yang, where are you now? I'll pick you up." Fang Qingyang on the other side looked at the gossipy expressions of the people around her, turned her head and said, "Ha, I thought you had forgotten me. Okay, I just finished my work and will pick you up now." Shen Yang smiled. "I'm at Guangsha Garden." Before Fang Qingyang could finish her words, Shen Yang heard a noisy sound on the phone. "Master Shen, we have been taking care of her for you for a long time. We can't hand her over to you without any benefits. Gifts don't have to be too expensive, har 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 har. Okay, everyone gets one." Chen Yang laughed and said, then hung up the phone, checked the navigation, and headed towards Guangsha Garden. "Hey, what are you doing, Tilda?" Fang Qingyang said with a blushing face. "You don't understand, Yang Yang. We are looking for a boyfriend for you. Although we are not materialistic, we are still your family. He has to show some appreciation." Ling Ling said. "That's right, otherwise we wouldn't be able to hand you over to him. Let me tell you, with all the rich people these days, especially Mr. Shen who is so handsome, we're worried that you won't be able to control him. He is not that kind of person," Fang Qingyang said, and then sat on a bench by the roadside and ate ice cream. More than 10 minutes later, Chen Yang arrived at Guangsha Garden. After searching for a long time, he finally found the group of people on the west side of the garden. He walked over and greeted everyone one by one, and then said to Fang Qingyang, who was excited to see him, "Sorry, I'm late." "It doesn't matter." Before Fang Qingyang finished speaking, Ling Ling covered her mouth and asked her to sit down, saying, "Mr. Chen, we have been paired with Yang Yang for the whole afternoon. Although you gave him the card, our Yang Yang, after having a boyfriend, forgot her best friend and hid your card tightly. Yeah, it's okay if you don't give us some compensation, but you don't even have a cup of milk tea." Xuan looked at Chen Yang. He didn't bring anything with him. He really didn't take their words to heart. Yes, everyone has one. Thank you for taking care of Yang Yang for me." Chen Yang scratched his head awkwardly, then took out a few boxes from the passenger seat of the car. "One for each of you. We left in a hurry this time and didn't prepare enough. I'll treat you to a meal next time." Shen Yang handed the things to them. "And, this is more like it. Holy shit." Xuan took it and opened it. Before she could finish her words, she was shocked. It was a pure gold bracelet and a diamond membership card of Lijing International Hotel. You should know that the gold members of Lijing International Hotel have to top up a minimum of 1 million, so you can imagine the value of the diamond membership card. Chapter 51 Auction. Fuck, Mr. Shen is so generous. Ling took it and opened it, weighing the bracelet. It must be at least 100 grams, and it was solid. Although they usually don't like gold, they can't resist it because it can maintain its value. Why did you actually buy it? They were just joking with you. Fang Qingyang walked to Shen Yan and naturally put her hands around her arms. It's okay, they are all your friends. I was rude for not bringing a gift when we met last time. Shen Yan rubbed her head and said lovingly. Ouch, I'm so jealous. Let's go and have a date. After saying that, Ling stuck out her tongue at the two of them, pulled the others and quickly fled the scene. Only Chen Yang and Fang Qingyang were left standing there, smiling at each other. Then Chen Yang said, "Are you hungry? I'll take you to eat." HMPH, no way. Seeing this, Fang Qingyang turned her head away. This bad guy hadn't been with her for the whole day. They all had gifts, but she didn't. He even wanted her to accompany him to dinner. What a wishful thinking. You won't eat with me anymore. Chen Yang pretended to be disappointed, slowly lowered his head, and then whispered, I had originally booked a very good restaurant several days in advance. It seems that I can only find a new female companion. Unfortunately, no matter how beautiful the school beauties are, they are not as pretty as our Yang Yang. That's more like it. Fang Qingyang snorted and put her hands around Chen Yang's arms. Finally, the two had dinner in the restaurant and then returned to Wangyu Mansion. This was their first time staying there and they were both excited. This place is too big. If you're not here, I'm afraid I'll get scared. Chen Yang sat on the sofa, and Fang Qingyang sat in Chen Yang's arms, and then said, I have a suggestion, do you think it's okay? Want to bring mom and dad over? Shen Yang said with a smile. How did you know? Fang Qingyang asked in surprise. As for me, I'm good at fortune telling, and people in the martial arts world call me Shen Banxian. After saying that, Chen Yang stretched out his orchid finger and gestured in front of him, causing Fang Qingyang to giggle. Seeing this, Chen Yang said, if you want to take it, then take it. It will save you from being bored alone. In fact, Chen Yang refused in his heart. With his parents coming over, it would be awkward for the two of them to do that kind of thing again. Let's talk about it later. I'm afraid they won't want to come. Fang Qingyang said that after all, her parents were used to being at home. They would buy some groceries after work every day and sit downstairs to cool off. Now if they moved here and were unfamiliar with the place, they would probably be very lonely. At the back, Qingyang seemed to remember something, looked up at Chen Yang and said, by the way, what should I wear to tomorrow's auction? I see people on TV wearing formal attire, but I don't. Will it embarrass you if I go? Hearing this, Chen Yang doted on Fang Qingyang's nose and said, what are you worrying about, little girl? My Yang Yang is so beautiful in a long dress that she can easily surpass all the other beauties. In fact, Chen Yang didn't know much about the auction. As for dressing, he decided to be casual and do whatever was comfortable for him. He was already so rich, so why should he be bound by all kinds of rules and regulations? I've been walking all afternoon and I'm so tired. How about we take a shower together? Fang Qingyang said as she slowly moved her head towards Chen Yang's arms. Let's go. Chen Yang stood up, picked up Fang Qingyang, and slowly walked into the bathroom. After taking off the extra clothes on his body, Chen Yang looked at Fang Qingyang with shining eyes. Although the two had already confirmed their relationship, every time he saw Fang Qingyang's beautiful figure, Shen Yang couldn't help swallowing his saliva. In the end, the two of them fought while bathing together, and when they walked out of the bathroom it was already late at night. The next afternoon, Zhongshen called and said he was already downstairs. Chen Yang had told Zhongshen last night not to call so early in the morning. In fact, even if Chen Yang hadn't said it, Zhongshen had already learned his lesson. It would be better for him to be careful with his new boss who was moody. Chen Yang took Fang Qingyang's hand and walked down from upstairs leisurely. Fang Qingyang was still wearing light makeup today and a light blue long skirt, the hem of which swayed in the wind. Under the scorching sun, she gave people a very refreshing feeling. Many passers-by were dazzled when they saw Fang Qingyang, and some even turned back to take a few more glances. "Hello, boss, good morning, boss lady." Zhongxing saw Shen Yan coming down the stairs from a distance, put his phone in his pocket and hurried out of the car to greet him. After being a manager for so long, he still had some good judgment. Although the female companion of the boss reported by the employee last time was not this person, every rich man has several girlfriends, so he blurted out, "The boss's wife." "Hello, hello." Fang Qingyan's pretty face blushed at Zhongxing's words. How could she become the boss's wife before getting married? Seeing this, Shen Yan nodded with satisfaction, thinking that you are quite capable, and then pulled Fang Qingyang into the car. On the way, Zhongxing explained some procedures about the Faust auction house to the two of them while driving. After a while, they arrived at the Faust auction house. After parking the car, the three of them walked together. Looking at the building in front of them, Shen Yan couldn't help but be a little surprised. He had been delivering food in Beihai for so long, but he didn't even know there was such a place. The exterior was solemn and simple, and the blue-gray walls were full of traces of time. After entering the auction house, I was attracted by its interior decoration. The entire auction house has only 2 floors, with a golden roof and stone walls carved with various patterns. There is a very large dragon chandelier in the center of the roof, and the floor is covered with carpets embroidered with brocade and satin in soft colors. It is simple yet elegant, dignified yet graceful. The three of them took a brief tour and then followed Zhongxing to the central service desk. There were many waitresses standing around the desk, each with a number tag on her. Watching the 3 people approach, the waiter with number 7 on the left stepped forward, bowed slightly, revealing his impressive cleavage, and then smiled and said, "Hello, sir. Please show me your invitation." Shen Yang gestured to Zhongxing, who understood immediately and handed the invitation to the waiter. After the waiter read it, he smiled and said, "Hello, distinguished guest. I am Mai Han, your personal assistant for this event. You can ask me to do anything you need." Shen Yang nodded and looked at the time. There was still some time before the auction. He said, "The service here is really good. Let's go. Please introduce it to us." So, under the guidance of the waitress Mai Han, the group went from the first floor to the second floor. In the middle of the second floor, Mai Han pointed to the east side of the first floor and said, "The entire Faust auction house only has 2 floors. Our auction will be held there soon. The lower level is the threshold area, or in other words, the general area, for entrepreneurs with a net worth just over $1 billion. The second level, where we are now, is the VIP area, reserved for VIPs like you with a net worth over $5 billion. Mai Han introduced while glancing at Shen Yang from time to time. He was really curious. According to the information and appearance, the man in front of him was only 25 years old. The fact that he could stand on the second floor meant that his net worth was already over $5 billion. Chapter 52, Animal-Headed Agate Cup. As a professional assistant of Faust Auction House, he had more or less heard of and seen the rich second generation of Beihai, but he had never seen the person in front of him, and judging from his tone just now, it seemed like he was here for the first time. With such a net worth, if he could win her favor, he would definitely be promoted rapidly, and maybe he wouldn't have to work in the future. But before that, after meeting at the service desk, this idea disappeared. Although he was not bad looking and was confident in his 36E figure, he felt inferior when he saw the top beauty Fang Qingyang next to Shen Yan, so he just did his job well. "Mr. Shen, your room is in the second lotus hall on the right. Please give me your instructions and I will help you call your number and handle various matters." "Okay." Shen Yang nodded and walked towards the lotus hall. As he passed by, Shen Yang looked at the other private rooms. Each room had a different decoration, while his room was light green, fresh and elegant. After arriving in the room and sitting down, Mai Han turned on the monitor and said, "You can use the monitor to see the various situations on the first floor. The room is fully equipped with all the supplies to meet all your needs. Oh, by the way, sir, users in the VIP area can put up an item for auction. What do you think your item is?" After listening to the waiter's introduction, Shen Yang had a general understanding of Faust Auction House and the auction process. As for the auction item, no one told him before he came. He turned to look at Fang Qingyang, looked her around, and finally his eyes stopped on the hairpin on her head. Yang, can you give me your hairpin?" This is not worth much, only $3 or $2. Fang Qingyang was a little scared by Shen Yang's gaze. It was not impossible for her to meet his request, but for such a high-end venue, Shen Yan just took out a hairpin for auction, which was a bit too hasty. Don't worry, I know what's going on. Shen Yang took the pink hairpin from Fang Qingyang and handed it to Mai Han. It's her. Although Mai Han was puzzled, she still took the hairpin from Shen Yang, bowed slightly, and walked out the door. Zhang Xin poured a cup of tea for Shen Yang, and then said, Mr. Shen, I heard that the auction rules have changed a little bit this year, and the auction items will not be made known to everyone, but I learned from a friend that there is a top-quality treasure tonight. Oh? A top-quality treasure. Shen Yang immediately became interested when he heard the word top quality. Seeing Shen Yang's curiosity, Zhang Xing told him what he had learned. Yes, it looks like an ancient jade. An archaeological team discovered it in a tomb complex thousands of years ago. At first, the ancient jade was dull and everyone thought it was just an ordinary piece of jade. But an archaeologist, despite everyone's objections, broke the surface, and the ancient jade suddenly became bright. Even more surprising is the dragon pattern on it. After extensive inspection by experts, they concluded that the dragon pattern was naturally formed, not carved. Shen Yang lowered his head and lit a cigarette. Ancient jade, another ancient jade. Could it be the same one Xie Donghai gave him last time? This damn system actually needs to be dormant for 3 months. Otherwise, I have to ask him about my status. Who is calling this system? Just as Shen Yan was lost in thought, the system's voice suddenly rang in his mind. Hearing this voice, Shen Yang almost choked on the smoke, and then muttered silently, Is it you, system? It's me. It's been so long since we last met. Do you miss me? After hearing the system's voice, Shen Yang finally confirmed that the system was alive, and it was not like the previous tasks that just left after speaking. Unlike before, Shen Yang's soul entity was actually standing in his own mind. Aren't you supposed to hibernate for 3 months? It's only been half a month. This system is too talented, and a 3-month retreat only takes half a month. Shen Yang heard the system's voice, which was still the same royal sister voice as before, but it was much more lively than before. Before he could ask, the system said, Don't want to see me? Then I'll unbind you. No, 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 system baby, you don't know I'm almost suffocating when you're not around. Shen Yang hurriedly tried to make amends, saying that he had been cheated on to get the system, and he couldn't let you get away. Okay, I'll give you a task. 10 times the rebate. Win more than half of the items at the auction. If the mission fails, randomly select one person around you to disappear. After saying that, Shen Yang passively exited his mind, and the system's voice also stopped abruptly. 10 times the rebate, wow, this feature is finally here. As for failure, how could I fail? With the support of the system, I am invincible. At exactly 6 o'clock in the evening, the lights in the entire hall suddenly went out, and after a while, they lit up again. A woman slowly walked onto the stage from the audience. She said softly, Welcome everyone to Faust Auction House. I'm your old friend and tonight's host Leah. Leah's beautiful eyes flickered, her expression was elegant and quiet, her eyes looked back and forth, like a pretty girl from the south of the Yangtze River, but there was also a hint of stubbornness in her eyes, and she had the charm of a girl from the north. Tonight, we've invited quite a few old friends, as well as quite a few new faces. I believe that with the waiter's introduction, everyone has a general understanding of the auction house's mechanisms. Okay, without further ado, today's auction begins. With that, the first item for auction was placed on the waiter's lap. Leah pulled off the red cloth covering it, and a strangely shaped object, similar to a cup, appeared before her eyes. It was finely crafted and had a glassy sheen. Then Leah spoke. This is a Tang Dynasty animal head agate cup. It's the only Tang Dynasty jade carving of a beautiful color ever found, and it's also one of the most exquisitely crafted Tang Dynasty jade artifacts. This cup is crafted from the extremely rare red agate found on the stone steps. From its outline, this curved wine glass resembles an animal horn, hence the name Horn Cup. Okay, enough talk, the starting price is 20 million Chinese yuan, and each bid must not be less than 1 million. As soon as Leah finished speaking, many people raised their signs, I'll give 20 million. I offer 25 million. Their voices of bidding rose one after another, one wave after another, and soon it exceeded 40 million. Shen Yang in the box was not in a hurry to auction. Although the system had assigned him a task, he did not like these bottles and jars. If he had any famous calligraphy or paintings, he could take them home to his father. Finally, the animal head agate cup was bought by an old man on the second floor opposite Shen Yan for a whopping 51 million yuan. Everyone on the first floor of the stage stood up and congratulated him. Congratulations, Mr. Tang, for adding another piece to your collection. Old Tang. Is he the patriarch of some large family? Turning to look at Zhongxing explained, this old Tang, whose full name is Tang Zhenhua, is a veteran in the Beihai business community. He founded Xinhua Group early on, but now has retired behind the scenes, and the company is managed by his son. Chen Yang nodded when he heard this. It was indeed a gathering of the upper class. Although he had heard of Xinhua Group before, he had never heard of Tang Zhenhua. Chapter 53. This little money is nothing. Tang Zhenhua stood up and bowed to express his gratitude to everyone in the audience. After a while, Leah smiled and said, "Thank you, Mr. Tang, for getting our auction off tonight off to a great start. Now, let's bring out the second lot." After that, the waiter pushed the second item up, and Leah tore off the red cloth. Everyone sitting on the first floor stood up to look, and then they found that there was a scroll in the glass box. Leah put on gloves and slowly unfolded it. This is their 10 poems painting on silk by Zhongxian of the Northern Song dynasty. This painting is a landscape and figure painting. The opening section of the scroll depicts a corner of Wuxing South Garden. The main building is a pavilion with a double-eaved hip roof. The environment is elegant and the atmosphere is magnificent. Inside the pavilion, Prefect Mar is sitting with two elders playing chess. Inside the small pavilion, two elders held the railing, enjoying the scenery, and chatting. Two others, carrying zithers or walking sticks, walked leisurely. They were accompanied by servants and yarman runners. This was a gathering of elegant and refined people, relaxed and cheerful, reflecting the atmosphere of a peaceful and prosperous era. Starting price, 12.5 million Chinese yuan. Each bid increase must not be less than 500,000 Chinese yuan. Listening to Leah's introduction, Chen Yang became interested. He had just said he would buy a painting to take home to repair his father's wall when this painting appeared. Although he did not know much about the history of the Song dynasty, the cultural activities and related figures recorded in it are the only existing first-hand materials. For this reason alone, it is of great collection value. As soon as Leah finished speaking, shouts suddenly rang out from the audience. "I'll give you 12.5 million. I'll give you 13 million. Hey, Lao Yao, don't fight with me." Watching the performance going on in full swing below the stage, Chen Yang was extremely quiet, so quiet that even my hand beside him couldn't help but feel that Chen Yang was a little stage fright. Director Shen, this. As Chen Yang's subordinate, Zhongxing always paid attention to his boss's actions. It was obvious that when Chen Yang took out the painting just now, he was obviously interested. What they didn't know was that at this moment, Shen Yang was being scolded by the system in his mind. You, don't forget, you are a super rich with the blessing of the system. What does it mean to be so cautious? You're really embarrassing this system. You don't want the tenfold rebate. I just don't like that agate cup. It is detected that the host does not meet the system requirements. We are considering whether to unbind it. Chen Yang was frightened by this sentence. Not only that, even the system's sister voice became very cold. He quickly came back to his senses and said to Mai Han, "Ms. Mai Han, 20 million. Okay, Mr. Shen." Mai Han was surprised, but still agreed. Then she pressed the button beside her and said into the microphone, "Mr. Shen of Lotus Hall bids 20 million. This bid made everyone in the audience look towards the Lotus Hall. Others were bidding 500,000 online, but you directly raised the price to 20 million. Are you determined to win it?" At the same time, everyone in the box on the second floor also looked towards the Lotus Hall where Chen Yang was. Most of those who were worth more than 5 billion were not ordinary people. There was no such person with the surname Shen in Beihai. Could he be from somewhere else? Okay, Mr. Shen from Lotus Hall offered 20 million. Is there any higher offer than this? Leah said excitedly. Sister Leah, Mr. Xia from the Peony Hall is offering 21 million. The voice of bidding came from the Peony Hall, the first room on the side where Shen Yan was. Chen Yang was startled by the bid. Logically speaking, the construction group would surely be invited, so this Mr. Xia was most likely Xia Donghai. If that was the case, would the little lowly Xia Xingchen be there too? Even though he hadn't contacted this little lolita for a long time, Fang Qingyang was right next to him. Would it become a surer field then? Inside the Peony Hall. Dad, do you think that person just now could be Brother Shen Yan? The little loli sat at the bar and swung her legs. She got angry when she mentioned Brother Shen Yang. This bad guy hadn't contacted her for a long time. I don't know, but your grandfather's birthday is coming soon. Buy this painting to make him happy. After saying that, Xia Donghai looked at the lotus hall on the side. Could it really be you? In the lotus hall, Shen Yang gestured, Miss My Han, 50 million. Mr. Shen, no, this painting is only worth 30 million at most, otherwise it will be a loss. Zhang Xing on the side said worriedly, you have a grudge against money. You doubled the price in one breath. Loss? No loss. Chen Yang waved his hand to stop Zhang Xing from continuing. Loss? I will never lose. Although your auction house will make a profit, I will never lose. Then Chen Yang turned around and looked at My Han and said, make a bid. My Han, who was standing behind him, was already stunned by Chen Yang's actions. She had been working at the auction house for 8 or 9 years and had never seen such a bid. Do you have money to burn? However, she was just a waiter and had no authority, so she pressed the button and said to the microphone, Mr. Shen of Lotus Hall bids 50 million. As soon as the bid was made in the Lotus Hall, everyone showed an expression of disbelief. Even Mr. Tang on the opposite side couldn't help but look over here. Unfortunately, the glass was fogged and he couldn't see anything at all. Who is this person? Is he crazy? This painting may be valuable, but it's not worth 50 million. Plum Blossom Hall. Xiao Xiao, go check who this Mr. Shen is. Old Tang looked at the Lotus Hall opposite. He knew quite a few big families with the surname Shen, but as far as he knew, no one was in Beihai. The woman next to him was sitting on the sofa playing with her mobile phone. When she heard Mr. Tang calling her, she quickly stood up. This person was none other than Tang Jinhua's only granddaughter, Tang Xiaoxiao, who was also the general manager of Xinhua Group. Grandpa, why are you interested in him? Tang Xiaoxiao asked. Har, I'm just curious. Could it be that the Shen family has come to Beihai? Elder Tang smiled kindly at his only granddaughter. Okay, Grandpa, I'll go right away. After saying that, Tang Xiaoxiao left the room. Peony Hall. Dad, is this guy crazy? Even I, who don't know anything about painting, know that this painting is not worth 50 million. Xia Xingchen walked to the monitor and said to his father. Xia Donghai ignored Xia Xingchen and turned to the waiter and said, we won't increase the price. Not to mention anything else, the auction price of this painting has far exceeded its own value. As an entrepreneur, although he is also keen on doing charity, he is not so stupid. Chen Yang, 50 million, are you serious? Fang Qingyang, who had been sitting nearby and never spoken, said worriedly. At a time like this, if I make a joke, not to mention others, the people below the stage will eat me alive. Shen Yang said half-jokingly. But, that's 50 million. Although Fang Qingyang didn't understand, he knew that Chen Yang's way of raising the price was too outrageous, directly doubling the price. Don't worry, this little money is nothing. Chen Yang pinched Fang Qingyang's little face and comforted her. Chapter 54 Capital Verification. 54. The most shocked person must be My Han, who was standing next to her. 50 million is nothing. This cash flow is so powerful. Lear in the audience was stunned for a moment before she said, Mr. Shen from the Lotus Hall offered 50 million. Is there anyone who can offer a higher price? 50 million once. 50 million twice. Everyone in the audience lowered their heads. Although they were all worth over 1 billion, their cash flow was far from that much. After all, the protagonists of this auction were the people upstairs. 50 million 3 times. Deal. Congratulations to Mr. Chen of Lotus Hall for winning this 10 poems for 50 million. The hammer fell, the deal was done. Lear excitedly said towards the Lotus Hall. At the same time, on behalf of Faust Auction House, I would like to thank Mr. Shen for his contribution to charity. Everyone in the audience congratulated him, and Chen Yang signaled My Han. After pressing the button, the fogged glass in front of the stage suddenly became clear. Chen Yang imitated Mr. Tang and bowed to everyone to express his gratitude. Seeing Chen Yang's appearance, everyone was shocked again. This man was too young. Everyone present, big and small, was a celebrity in Beihai City, but they had never seen such a person. Inside the plum blossom hall, Mr. Tang was lying on a specially made recliner, watching Shen Yang on the monitor. At this moment, Tang Xiaoxiao walked in. "Grandpa, I've checked. The guy across the street is called Shen Yan, 25 years old. He used to be a delivery driver, but he suddenly became rich not long ago and now owns the Lijing International Hotel. A few days ago, he increased the price by 20% and acquired Meituan." "Oh, that's really interesting. It's been a long time since I've been interested in someone or anything like that." Mr. Tang lay on the recliner, closed his eyes and rested. After thinking for a while, he said to Tang Xiaoxiao, "After the auction is over, send a message to Shen Yang in my name and say that I, an old man, invite him for tea." "Grandpa, who is he and who are you? Why did you invite him to have tea?" Tang Xiaoxiao asked in confusion. Usually, there were countless people visiting her grandfather, but not many of them could meet him in person. Why did her grandfather become interested in such a young man today? "I see that he is about the same age as you. If possible, it would be perfect for him to be my granddaughter's son-in-law," Tang Jinhua said with a smile as he looked at his granddaughter. "Bad grandpa, I don't want to get married." After hearing what Tang Jinhua said, Tang Xiaoxiao suddenly felt shy and turned her head away, but she still lowered her head and looked curiously at Shen Yan on the monitor. It seemed that he was quite handsome. Inside the peony hall, the little girl waved her hands and said to Xie Donghai, Dad, it's really brother Chen Yang." Xie Xingchen was a little excited. Ever since they last met at Sinan Mansion, Chen Yang had been deeply imprinted in his mind. Even his daily morning run had gradually changed from physical exercise to seeing him. "Yeah, it really is this kid." Xie Donghai nodded. He didn't expect that this kid was so capable. He easily raised the price of a painting with a maximum price of 30 million to 50 million, which made Xie Donghai think of him more highly. But who is the girl behind him? Is she brother Chen Yang's girlfriend? Excited, the little girl saw Fang Qingyang sitting behind him through the glass and couldn't help but wonder. Brother Chen Yang had said before that he didn't have a girlfriend. Slowly, a strange feeling rose in her heart. At this moment, an inopportune voice rang out. A man near the front of the first floor stood up and said, "I question this. I've never seen such a person in Beihai. He said 50 million, but does he really have 50 million? He's just a young man. I demand capital verification." After one person said this, everyone started to make a fuss. The reason was simple: Chen Yang was too young, and there were no elders or the like in the box. Seeing this, Leah suddenly became serious. "Are you questioning Faust Auction House?" Although he was also curious about Shen Yang, the rules were the rules. Since the invitation letter was sent to him, it meant that she had the ability. "Sister Leah, Mr. Shen agrees to the capital verification." At this time, my Han's voice came from the Lotus Hall. Mr. Shen said that it is okay to just verify the bank card. Sure. Leah was in a dilemma. She didn't expect Shen Yang to agree to verify the capital. You know, although Shen Yang is young, entrepreneurs with his strength have tempers, especially when they are questioned in public. Finally, after verification by the staff, Shen Yang's bank card balance was clearly displayed in front of everyone. The entire audience fell silent. Over 100 billion. This isn't market capitalization, it's cash flow. The few people who had questioned it earlier lowered their heads in shame. Moreover, a boss of this level could easily kill him like a chicken. Inside the peony hall, humph, they dared to question brother Chen Yang. Now they've been slapped in the face. Xie Xingchen pouted. Xie Donghai, who was standing aside, had an expression of disbelief on his face. The cash flow in Chen Yang's hands was almost equal to the market value of the entire construction group. How did he do it? In the Plum Blossom Hall, Tang Xiaoxiao covered her mouth in surprise, while Elder Tang beside her looked at the screen on the monitor and said with a smile, "What an interesting little guy." Okay, the capital verification is complete, and the auction will continue. Although Leah was excited, she still had to proceed. Now, please welcome the third lot. 2 hours passed, and Chen Yang was bidding frantically, almost overwhelming the competition. He had won 8 out of the 10 lots so far, but the rumored ancient jade still hadn't appeared. Okay, everyone, now let's move on to the second stage of our auction, which is the bidding for the items in the VIP area on the second floor. Leah said slowly. When everyone heard this, they instantly became excited. You know, the people on the second floor are all big shots from Beihai, and their auction items are no longer auction items, but connections. The first item to be auctioned is an ancient jade piece from Mr. Tang from the Plum Blossom Hall. Leah lifted the red cloth and saw a flawless, gleaming ancient jade lying in a brocade box. Here he comes. Shen Yan raised his head and stared at the ancient jade in the brocade box, muttering in his heart, "Sister System, do you think this ancient jade is the spiritual stone you mentioned?" "No, it's just nutrients at best." Shen Yang was a little disappointed. It seemed that the so-called spirit stone was not so easy to find. However, the system said that it was nutrients. What did it mean? Nutrients? What does that mean? How did I end up with such a stupid host like you? Nutrients can improve system capabilities, but the improvement won't be as great as last time. If the system were a real person, it would probably be slapping its forehead and crying. If that's the case, then I must get this piece of jade. Chapter 55 200 million deal. Shen Yan came back to his senses, turned to look at my hand beside him, and said, "No matter how much others bid, increase it for me." My hand nodded. After the series of shopping sprees just now, she was already numb. If Fang Qingyang had not been beside her, she would have been on her knees and licked Shen Yang's ass and asked him to support her. As for Fang Qingyang and Zhang Xing standing aside, they naturally didn't say much. They knew that no matter how they tried to persuade them, it would be useless. The starting price for the ancient jade offered by Elder Tang is 51 million. 3, 2, 1. The bidding begins. 53 million. 60 million. Hey, Lao Yao, why are you competing with me again? Does your company have so much money? As Leah's voice fell, everyone started bidding. Even the people on the first floor raised the price regardless of anything else. If they won the bid, even though the company's cash flow would not be able to sustain it, they could still use Mr. Tang's connections. The income brought by this connection would be far more than 50 million. Sister Leah, Mr. Xia from the Peony Hall bids 70 million. At this time, the voice of bidding came from the Plum Blossom Hall where Xia Donghai was. On the other side, Mr. Tang bowed to Xia Donghai in the Peony Hall through the glass, and the other party also clasped his fists in return. Mr. Shen from Lotus Hall bids 100 million. The excitement here was not over yet, and my hand's voice came through their microphone. As soon as these words were spoken, their whole audience was shocked and silent, a deathly silence. Although everyone wanted to cling to Mr. Tang's thigh, the price was as high as 100 million, and the price was directly increased by 30 million. How could they bid? However, everyone had a rough guess about Shen Yang. This great god must have come from outside, eager to gain a foothold in the North Sea, and Elder Tang was undoubtedly the best tree. Oh! Mr. Shen of Lotus Hall directly bid 100 million. It seems that Mr. Shen is determined to win it. Is there any higher price than his? Mr. Xia from the Peony Hall offered 120 million. Mr. Xia bid 120 million. Mr. Xia is truly worthy of being a great philanthropist in Beihai City. Leah was indescribably excited, even a little thrilled, as the auction house hadn't seen such a grand event in many years. Sister Leah, Mr. Shen from the Lotus Hall has made an offer of 200 million. Before everyone could recover, a voice came from the Lotus Hall where Shen Yang was again. Fang Qingyang and Zhang Xing were almost stunned. How could this great man spend money so much? He spent 200 million for a piece of broken jade. However, they couldn't stop him. Inside the Peony Hall. This brat, he did it on purpose. Xia Donghai looked at the Lotus Hall nearby and cursed it with a smile, but the price had already climbed to 200 million. Even with Elder Tang's favor, it was not worth it. Then he turned to the waiter and said, "We are not bidding anymore." As for the little lowly Xia Xingchen next to her, her attention was all on Fang Qingyang next to Shen Yan. Inside the Plum Blossom Hall. "Grandpa, you said she spent 200 million to buy a piece of jade. What's her intention? Is she trying to get close to our family?" Tang Xiaoxiao sat next to Tang Zhenhua, holding her chin with both hands and asked. At the same time, she glanced at the room where Shen Yang was from time to time. With all the cash he has, does he still need to try to establish a relationship with our family? Tang Zhenhua said with a smile. But that piece of jade only cost 40 million when Grandpa bought it. Tang Xiaoxiao continued to ask. This kid is really becoming more and more curious. Tang Zhenhua said after taking a sip of tea. As for the people below, they had no sense of participation at all. They thought they could buy one or two items, but they didn't expect that this year's auction would be like a battle of gods. Mr. Shen bid 200 million. Is there anyone who bids higher than him? Leah asked when she saw this. 200 million per time. 200 million twice. 200 million 3 times. Deal. Congratulations to Mr. Shen for winning the ancient jade. Leah turned around to thank him, and suddenly an idea flashed in her mind, and she said, Mr. Shen is undoubtedly the focus tonight, so let's choose Mr. Shen's items for the next auction. Then the staff pushed the auction items up with some embarrassment. When Leah removed the red cloth, she took a few steps back in fright. This action caused everyone on the first floor who had been silent for a long time to stand up and watch. It was a surprise to see a hairpin lying in the display case, so ordinary it couldn't be more ordinary. Leah whispered, You didn't pick it up by mistake, did you? The waiter replied timidly, No, this is the item Mr. Shen is auctioning. This is too disrespectful to the organizers. Yeah, even if you have money you can't do this, right? Everyone in the audience started to criticize, and even Xie Donghai and Tang Zhenhua, who were on the second floor, were a little puzzled. Shen Yan sat in the box, reading a Chinese e-commerce cigarette, pressed the button and said, Ms. Leah, let's start the auction. Hearing Shen Yan's words, Leah nodded woodenly, and then said, Mr. Shen's auction item, the starting price is 1 million, the bidding begins. As soon as these words were spoken, everyone sat down in their seats. Not to mention that you were bidding 1 million for a hairpin worth $2 or $3, there was no way we would participate just because you were so disrespectful to the organizer. Seeing this, Shen Yang raised the corner of his mouth slightly and pressed the button. Lotus Hole bids 1 billion Chinese yuan. Everyone in the audience was shocked when these words were spoken. What kind of operation was this? He put up the items himself and bid on them himself. Then Shen Yang explained into the microphone, Everyone, please be quiet. This is my first time here, so I didn't know I had to bring my own items. I simply took one of my girlfriend's hairpins. This action does not mean to disrespect the organizers, and I am not going to give my girlfriend's hairpin away. Although the item is not valuable, it is indeed my girlfriend's favorite thing. The bid price is 1 billion, just to support charity. That's all I have to say. After hearing this, everyone suddenly understood, and even Xie Donghai next door couldn't help but give a thumbs up. Okay, thank you Mr. Shen for your kindness. The exquisite hairpin auction price is 1 billion Chinese yuan. Congratulations, Mr. Shen. As the auctioneer of the Grand Auction House, Leah was the first to recover and bowed to express her gratitude towards the Lotus Hall where Shen Yan was. Inside the Plum Blossom Hall, Elder Tang looked at the young face on the monitor, a strange expression rarely seen on his face. This boy is truly extraordinary. He has such power at such a young age, he will be very powerful in the future. Inside the Peony Hall, Xie Xingchen stared blankly in the direction where Chen Yang was, feeling extremely lost. Brother Chen Yang had a girlfriend. In the Lotus Hall, Fang Qingyang had already burst into tears because of Chen Yang's words and hugged him tightly. Chen Yang patted her back gently with some distress, but he felt something else in his heart. If he had known Xie Xingchen was here, he would not have used this hairpin as an auction item. But then I thought, what happened tonight will definitely be reported in the newspaper, and it is only a matter of time before it is revealed. Half an hour later, the auction ended. As Chen Yang and Fang Qingyang walked out of the Lotus Hall, Xie Donghai approached them, bowed, and said, Chen Yang, you really impressed me. The cash flow from one of your bank cards is almost equal to the market value of my construction group. Chapter 56 It can't be hidden anymore. Uncle Xie, hello. Chen Yang nodded, and then looked at the little lowly Xie Xingchen who was hiding behind Xie Donghai with her head lowered. Xingchen, long time no see. Hello, brother Chen Yang. Xie Xingchen greeted him and then stepped behind his father. Xie Donghai naturally understood what was going on, so he changed the subject and said, Hey kid, I was planning to buy a gift for the old man's birthday, but now you've snatched it away from me. Har, I'm sorry, Uncle Xie. Chen Yang scratched his head awkwardly. It was hard to respond. He looked at their 10 poems in Zhongxing's hand and said, Uncle Xie, you gave me a piece of jade last time. As a junior, I should return the favor. Please accept this 10 poems. That won't do. Xie Donghai refused repeatedly. Since Chen Yang had bought the painting at a sky-high price, it must be worth the price. He couldn't take away someone else's beloved painting. It really doesn't matter. Just consider it my birthday gift to Grandpa Xia. What do you think? Shen Yan shook his head and took the painting and handed it to Xia Donghai. Har har, brat, I'll be disrespectful in rejecting your offer. Xia Donghai took the painting and said with a smile, come visit my construction group when you have time. I think we can cooperate in some areas. Of course. I'll definitely visit you someday. After bidding farewell to Xia Donghai, Shen Yan was about to walk down the stairs when a tall girl came towards him again and handed him a red postcard. Who are you? Shen Yan looked at the woman in front of him with some doubts. Who is this? Ding! Found a 96-point beauty, Tang Xiao Xiao. Wanbao 0 times. Position, General Manager of Xinhua Group. Capture Tang Xiao Xiao and receive a limited edition Aston Martin as a reward. Sure enough, the system's task came again. Then Shen Yan muttered silently, Sister System, my Shura field is about to explode, why do you still want me to recruit a harem? Don't you want group sex? Don't you want to experience the ultimate joy? This system believes in you. With that, the system screen went dark. No matter how Shen Yan called out, the system didn't respond. Hello. Seeing that Shen Yan had been staring at her career line, Tang Xiaoxiao was immediately furious. She threw the invitation letter to him and said, my grandfather invites you to visit Xinhua Group tomorrow. After saying that, he left without even looking back. What kind of person is this? No matter how rich he is just a gangster. After being thrown, Shen Yang just came back to his senses. He looked at the invitation in his hand, then looked at Zhang Xing who was secretly giving a thumbs up, and Fang Qingyan's murderous eyes, and then he reacted. Sorry, I was just thinking about Uncle Xia. Several people went downstairs together, Zhang Xing walked in front, and Fang Qingyan, who was behind, pinched Shen Yang's waist with her small hand and then turned 180 degrees. Shen Yang almost cried out in pain. What are you doing? HMPH, don't think I can't see it. It was obvious that Xia Xingchen liked you just now. And where were you staring at her just now? Fang Qingyang snorted, left Shen Yang behind and went downstairs. Along the way, Fang Qingyang didn't say a few words. As a girl, her sixth sense was ridiculously accurate, but after all, they were outside, so she had to give Shen Yang face. Half an hour later, we returned to Wang Yu Mansion. Yang, what's wrong with you? Shen Yang sensed Fang Qingyan's abnormality and walked to the sofa and sat down to ask. In fact, he knew it in his heart, and he probably couldn't hide it anymore. How many women do you have? Who are you? Fang Qingyang turned her head with red eyes. I'm sorry. Shen Yang lowered his head, wanting to make an excuse like before, but when he saw Fang Qingyan's tearful eyes, he couldn't open his mouth. I see. After saying that, Fang Qingyang stood up, walked towards the room, slammed the door shut, and locked herself inside. Shen Yang smiled bitterly, pulled a chair over and sat in front of the window, lighting a cigarette. Before I even smoked half of my cigarette, Yarn Mi sent me a message. So you have a girlfriend? There was a huge commotion in Beihai tonight. The news that a mysterious rich man in Beihai spent nearly 2 billion Chinese yuan in one night quickly became popular on Weibo, and Fang Qingyang, who was with him, was also the focus of everyone. Yes, I'm sorry. Shen Yang tapped the keyboard. It's okay. I was mentally prepared the first day I had sex with you. Not to mention that you're much younger than me, just the fact that you're so rich means you'll have plenty of women around you. Aren't you angry? Compared to Fang Qingyang, Yarn Mi is more generous, which may be related to her age and experience. Of course I'm not angry. I can't deny that I love you very much now, but I will know when to stop. Picture.jpg. Okay, now you believe it. Shen Yang clicked on the picture and it was a cool photo from Yarn Mi. Don't worry about me, go and comfort your other women. If you really feel sorry for me, spend more time with me in the future. Okay, go to bed early. I'll visit you in a few days. Shen Yang typed the words and sent them over, saved the picture he had just received, and then closed the dialog box. Walking quietly to the door of the room, Shen Yang could hear Fang Qingyang sobbing softly in the room. He finally put down his hand that was about to knock on the door, turned around and walked to the guest room to lie down. Ding, properly handle the Shura field, gather everyone together, and be rewarded with an S-class aircraft carrier blueprint. Listening to the tasks issued by the system, Shen Yan felt like dying. Not everyone is young, am I? They are all young girls who are in love for the first time. It is hard to say whether they can withstand this blow. You still want me to bring them together? Shen Yang didn't know how he fell asleep that night. He only knew that when he woke up the next day, breakfast was set out in the living room, but the house was empty. It seems that Fang Qingyang is gone after all. Shen Yang didn't call or send WeChat messages. Everyone needs a cooling-off period. So Shen Yang picked up a fried dough stick, took a bite, and looked at his phone, which was bombarded with calls and text messages, all asking for cooperation or investment. Even his parents back home called more than a dozen times. Shen Yan was afraid that his parents would worry, so he called back. "Son, you finally answered the phone." Yu Hong said anxiously that they had watched the news before going to bed last night and stared at the person in the picture several times before confirming that it was their son. But where did their son get the money to spend so much in one night? The two elders were worried that Shen Yan would go out alone and do something shameful. "Mom, what's wrong?" Shen Yang asked. "Son, last night's news." Before Yu Hong could finish her words, her father, Shen Jidong, snatched the phone from her. "Son, is that you in the news? Where did you get all that money? Don't go down the path of crime, or I'll beat you to death." Chapter 57 System Upgrade, System Store. They all saw in the news that there was more than 100 billion in Shen Yang's bank card, with countless zeros. It was a huge sum of money that an ordinary person could not earn in dozens of lifetimes. "Hey, listen to me, all my money is earned by me. I never told you before because I was afraid you would be too scared, but don't worry. It's hard to explain over the phone. I'll tell you in detail when I get home later." Shen Yang replied. Talking over the phone was far less effective than talking face to face. "Okay, son, don't forget to bring Yang Yang back." Yu Hong gave a few instructions and hung up the phone. As for Shen Yang, he just stood there in a daze, staring blankly at Fang Qingyan's room, not knowing how she was doing. In the dormitory, Fang Qingyang lay on the bed, recalling the scenes that had happened, and tears flowed uncontrollably. At this time, Ling Ling and a few others walked in from outside and said excitedly, "Yang Yang, you're back. Did you know that your Shen Yang has become famous? He spent nearly 2 billion in one night. He even spent 1 billion to buy your hairpin. Hey, how romantic." "That's right, it's trending all over the internet. Mr. Shen said he'd treat us to a meal." "When is that?" Shuang asked. When Fang Qingyang heard this, she felt even more aggrieved. She pulled the quilt over her head and bit her lips hard to prevent herself from crying out loud. Everyone was puzzled by this. Could this be tears of joy? The attentive Ling Ling noticed something was amiss and walked over to Fang Qingyan's bedside, sitting down and asking, "What's wrong? Did you have a fight with Master Shen?" Fang Qingyan pulled back the quilt, shocking everyone. The goddess-level Fang Qingyan's eyes were swollen from crying, and the swelling was outrageous. "What's going on, Yang Yang? Tell me, even though this kid is rich, if he bullies my best friend, I will tear him apart." Shuang said indignantly when she saw this. "No, he treats me very well. It's just the problem of my younger brother at home. You don't have to worry." After saying that, Fang Qingyang forced a smile, then stood up and walked out of the dormitory. Everyone in the dormitory also knew about what happened in Fang Qingyan's family. They thought that his brother must have borrowed online loans again and refused to change his ways. Only then did they feel relieved. On the rooftop, Fang Qingyang came here alone, looking at the Wangyu mansion not far away, and recalled every moment she spent with Shen Yang. Although he has many girlfriends, he is the only one who is a real girlfriend, and he would openly admit to others, at least he has never seen one. And she thought that it was impossible for such an outstanding person like Shen Yang to have such an amazing net worth to belong to only one woman. "He took time out of his busy schedule to spend time with me and help my family pay off my brother's online loan. Take yourself to an auction and buy your own hairpin at a sky-high price." Although 1 billion is just a drop in the bucket for Shen Yang, it is still 1 billion, and what he said at the auction shows that Shen Yang still cares about him, otherwise he would not have said those words when he wanted to hand himself over to him for the first time. He began to feel a little regretful, regretting leaving Wangyu Mansion. He wondered how Shen Yang was doing now and whether he had eaten breakfast. He regretted having a fight with Shen Yang last night. Perhaps because of this, his position in his heart dropped a lot. I took out my phone from my pocket and dialed Shen Yang's number, but in the end I didn't call it. At the entrance of Xinhua Group, Shen Yan parked the car. As if he suddenly remembered something, he muttered in his heart, "Sister System, before you fell asleep, I said there would be a surprise. What's new? You kid, you still know how to ask." "Oh?" Shen Yang heard it, "It makes sense." Then he asked, "Isn't it that I have been busy these days? The system launches the App Store, and signing in every day will give you 10 Shenhao points. Shenhao points can be exchanged for items in the App Store. The system will occasionally issue tasks, and the rewards will also include Shenhao points. As for the main source of Shenhao points, it is of course the host's consumption. For every 100 million Chinese yuan spent, 10 Shenhao points will be awarded. Last night, the host spent 1.87 billion and was rewarded with 187 godly rich points. After listening to the system introduction, Shen Yan opened the system store. He was shocked when he saw it. Looking at the dazzling array of merchandise, with 3 grades of A, B, and S, the most expensive cars in the past, like Pagani Window and Lamborghini Veneno, can only be considered the lowest grade A in the store. As for the S-level store, there are various system props, such as universal cards, rejuvenation cards, and the nightmare card that was used on Fangang before. The things are good, but they require a lot of godly points. The cheapest rejuvenation card in the S-level store alone requires 3,000 godly points. Looking at his own Shenhao point balance in the lower right corner, which was just over 200, Shen Yang couldn't help but smile bitterly and closed the store. After getting off the car and walking downstairs to Xinhua Group, Shen Yang couldn't help but sigh at the huge Xinhua Group building in front of him. This is the #1 enterprise in Beihai and the 3rd in China. Before coming here, Shen Yang specifically learned that Xinhua Group was founded by Tang Zhenhua. In the early years, it was engaged in real estate. Now, Xinhua Group's industries are everywhere in Beihai and even the whole of China. Now that his son Tang Zhihai has taken office, he has invested in many companies to develop the internet. For example, Xinhua Group holds a 30% stake in the current Shidu short video, and no one expected that Xinhua Group is the boss behind Shark Live. At this time, Shen Yang had another idea in his mind. If he had more companies in the future, could he integrate them into one giant? The invitation was handed to the front desk, and then the lobby staff looked at Shen Yang respectfully. They had all seen the news last night. Then a woman who looked like a secretary came over and said, "You must be Mr. Shen. I am Mr. Tang's secretary. My name is Fan Ya. Please follow me. Mr. Tang has been waiting for a long time." Under the guidance of Secretary Fan Ya, Shen Yang came to the top floor office. Construction Group. In the office, Xie Donghai finished signing the documents in his hand and shook his head as he looked at Xie Xingchen, who seemed to have lost her spirit. After returning from the auction house yesterday, Xie Xingchen said nothing and was very quiet all their way home. When she got home, she locked herself in the room under the pretext of going to sleep. No one knows a son better than his father. From the time Xie Xingchen came back from his morning run last time and kept whispering about Shen Yang in his ear, to her uncharacteristic behavior at the auction last night, Xie Donghai knew it all too well. His little one was probably in love with Shen Yang. "Girl, do you like the boy named Shen?" "No." Xie Xingchen shook his head. "Silly boy, you're still lying to your father." Xie Donghai rubbed Xie Xingchen's little head distressedly. "If you like it, go for it. However, although dad supports you, you have to be mentally prepared. With Shen Yang's handsome figure, there must be more than just the girl I saw yesterday around him." Chapter 58 Cooperation Invitation from Tang Zhenhua. After saying that, Xie Donghai sighed and walked out of the office. Children and grandchildren have their own blessings, and as a father, he cannot interfere. Moreover, in the future, his construction group will definitely cooperate with Shen Yang to some extent, and Xie Xingchen will inevitably meet him. Only after Xie Donghai walked out of the office did Xie Xingchen slowly raise her head, looking in the direction her father had left with tears in her eyes, as if she had made some decision in her heart. Xinhua Group, top floor office. "Knock, knock, knock, Mr. Tang, Chairman, Mr. Shen is here." The secretary knocked on the door and opened it only after getting the chairman's approval. The secretary bowed and invited Shen Yang in, then left the office. "This is Mr. Shen, who made such a splash last night." "Oh no, Mr. Shen, right. I'm Tang Zhihai." Tang Jihai and Shen Yang looked at each other. He had seen the news last night and had the same feeling as his father. How did he do it at such a young age and with a net worth of hundreds of billions? Shen Yang held his hand and looked around. He was dressed in a suit and tie, with a slightly plump figure and a very serious face. You must be Mr. Shen, right? I'm sorry for the disrespect. Friend Shen, we meet again. Tang Jinhua sat up from the recliner and greeted Shen Yang. Shen Yang then turned around and looked at the energetic Mr. Tang. Although the years had mercilessly eroded his face, he always gave people a kind and steady feeling. Hello, Mr. Tang. Shen Yang said, and then looked at his recliner. The pattern were very unique. If he remembered correctly, it was this recliner at the auction house yesterday. Shen Yang couldn't help but open the eye of insight. Tang Jinhua, 78 years old. Former chairman of Xinhua Group, once served in the military. Serious back injury. As if noticing that Shen Yang had been staring at the recliner, Tang Jinhua finally explained, I'm not lying here to show off. I was injured when I was young and can't stand for long. Mr. Tang, did you get your waist injured on the battlefield? Shen Yang said as he sat down. Oh? How did you know that? Elder Tang looked at Shen Yang with great interest, and then he slowly said, I'm already at this age, and few things can surprise me. But you, in just 2 short encounters, have brought me countless surprises. Well, it's a secret. Shen Yang smiled. He was not sick enough to tell anyone about the system. He took a sip of tea. He was not used to drinking tea. It was not as good as happy water. I wonder if Mr. Tang invited me here today. What advice do you have? Har, it's not really about giving me advice, I'm just curious about why Mr. Shen spent 200 million Chinese yuan to buy the ancient jade yesterday. You know, I only spent 40 million when I bought it. I wonder if you can answer my questions. Tang Jinhua said with a smile as he looked at Shen Yang. This old fox, is he still asking questions at such an old age? Doesn't asking about the ancient jade mean he wants to know where his wealth comes from? So he joked, my girlfriend likes it, so I bought it. You know, I'm not short of money. Har, since you are not willing to say more, I will not ask any more questions. Tang Jinhua continued to smile, then gave his son Tang Jihai a look. The latter immediately understood and took out something that looked like a property certificate and said, this is a villa that my father bought 2 years ago. I'm giving it to you today. Oh. Shen Yang took the property deed. It was clearly marked with the words, Longshan Villa. And crucially, the location of this villa was so close to his hometown that he had heard of it before he became successful. It seemed these two had been investigating him quite a bit. Mr. Tang, what do you mean by this? Har, these are for you. I heard your parents are still in their hometown in the countryside. You can pick them up when you are free. Hearing this, Tang Jihai and Tang Jinhua looked at each other, and Tang Jihai then spoke, actually, the main reason I asked Mr. Shen to come here today is because I want to cooperate with him. Cooperate? Shen Yang was a little puzzled. He was in the hotel and take-out business. What kind of project could he work on with the man in front of him who was in the real estate and internet business? Yes, it's cooperation. Tang Jihai replied. But as far as I know, we are not in the same industry, and with the current size of Xinhua Group, there is no project that we can't accomplish. Shen Yang said, stroking his chin. Have you ever thought about entering the real estate or internet industry? Tang Jihai asked. Upon hearing Tang Jihai's words, Shen Yang decisively replied, no. Although I am also interested in real estate, China's real estate is currently in a saturated and depressed state. It is a joke that you come to me and talk about cooperation by giving me a house. Har, don't be so quick to refuse, Mr. Shen. Tang Jinhua slowly sat up from the recliner with the help of Tang Jihai. I wonder if Mr. Shen has heard of the Beihai Chamber of Commerce. Beihai Chamber of Commerce. Shen Yan carefully searched his memory, and it seemed that he had heard Zhang Xing mention that his former boss was once a member of the Beihai Chamber of Commerce. Seeing that Shen Yan was interested, Tang Jinhua continued, it's like this, the Beihai Chamber of Commerce is a chamber of commerce of the same nature as the Huazhu and Zhijiang merchants. I am now the president of the Beihai Chamber of Commerce. Hearing this, Shen Yan couldn't help but look up at Tang Jinhua. You know, for a person to manage an entire chamber of commerce, in addition to being the head of his own business, he must also have considerable personal charm and management skills. This made Shen Yan have to respect Tang Genhua a little. Seeing this, Tang Genhua continued, in recent years, Zhejiang businessmen have risen, especially several companies led by Alimama. You may know that Xinhua Group is the #1 company in Beihai and the third in China. Even so, the Beihai Chamber of Commerce is still overshadowed by Zhejiang businessmen. I'd like to ask for your cooperation. Firstly, the government is auctioning off some land recently, and I've heard that a subway will be built nearby. Secondly, I'd like to invite you to join the Beihai Chamber of Commerce. With you joining, the Beihai Chamber of Commerce will undoubtedly gain a powerful new force. After listening to Tang Genhua's words, Shen Yan pondered for a long time, then raised his head and said, "Thank you for the invitation, Mr. Tang. I need to think about this matter. I have something else to do, so I'll leave first." After saying that, Shen Yan stood up, put the house deeds on the table, and walked out of the office. "Dad, this kid is so ungrateful, isn't he?" Tang Zhihai said to his father when he saw Chen Yang being so rude. "Har har, it's okay, he will figure it out." Tang Jinhua laughed, lay on the recliner, looked at the clear sky outside, and then closed his eyes. After walking out of Xinhua Group, Chen Yang had an indescribable feeling, even a little irritated. Sitting in the car, he lit a cigarette and opened WeChat. Chapter 59 Maybach Landorlet. But what made Chen Yang curious was that since the auction was announced, Fang Qingyang and Yang Mi had both contacted him, but Liang Yu was the only one who remained silent. Could it be that she hadn't been watching the news recently? Moreover, WeChat was very quiet today. Even Yang Mi didn't send him a message. As for Fang Qingyang, Chen Yang shook his head with a wry smile and put out the cigarette. Chen Yang shook his head vigorously and decided not to think about it for the time being. He had promised Yang Mi to visit the set before, so it was time to go. "Dear, when will you come? Speak of Cao Cao, and Liu Bei will appear." Just as Chen Yan was about to start the car, Yang Mi's message came. "In the afternoon, it's very close to Dongyang City, I guess I can accompany you in the evening." Shen Yang replied by typing on the keyboard. "Really? That's amazing. You don't even know. I've been filming these past few days and I've been completely distracted. You're all I can think about. I can only play match 3 to comfort myself." Yang Mi had just finished filming a scene and was sitting in the corner, pointing away the makeup artist who came to touch up her makeup. "Oh? How much do you miss it?" Chen Yang asked, then carefully pondered Yang Mi's words and continued, "What for? Go to hell, you just know how to shiver." Yang Mi rolled her eyes, suddenly thought of something, and then sent it over, along with a selfie of herself in ancient costume. The dry ground turns into a swamp instantly when I think of you tilde. Chen Yang, who was drinking happy water, almost choked to death. He thought, it has to be you, Teacher Yang. He had already imagined a 3-hour scene in his mind. "Wait for me, it's a fight to the death tonight." After saying that, Chen Yang closed WeChat and drove towards the Sinan mansion. Yang Mi, who was in the dressing room, sat on a chair and laughed from time to time, attracting the passing staff to look at each other. Teacher Yang found a new friend. I don't know. Wasn't it rumored that she and Dashuan were together before? Your 2G network is amazing. Dashuan has a new love, and she's also a beautiful woman. There was a lot of discussion outside, while Yang Mi was holding her phone, and she had already imagined the scene of Shen Yang coming here tonight and the two of them hugging each other. Sinan Mansion. Chen Yang came back here, tied it up briefly, then called Zhongsheng and Zhu Yi to give them a few instructions, then lay down on the sofa and opened the system store. I have been driving this Rolls-Royce Phantom for almost 60 chapters, oh no, almost a month, it's time to replace it. Finally, after careful selection, I spent 66 God of Wealth points and bought the Maybach Landorlet. As a purely manual luxury convertible, there are only 20 of them in the world, and the price is nearly 30 million Chinese yuan. As for why I didn't choose a sports car, it was naturally because it was too small and impractical. With this car, I don't have to worry about not having enough space for my luggage when traveling. And if you fold down the back seat, this car can become a mobile love room. I haven't tried it in a car yet, so I'll ask Teacher Yang to try it some other day. Ding, exchange successful, the host's Maybach Landorlet has been parked in the Sinan Mansion parking lot. Listening to the system's voice of successful redemption, Chen Yang opened the system and looked at the few godly rich points. He thought that he must spend more money to earn godly rich points in the future. This Maybach is just a product of the A-class store, and the best is always in the S-class. Shen Yan came to the parking lot, got in the car, felt this top luxury car, turned on the navigation, and headed towards Dongyang. After finishing work on the set, everyone returned to their hotel. When they walked out of the set, they found Yang Mi sitting on a stool at the door looking into the distance. Although they were puzzled, they did not ask much. Mi, I've wanted to ask you for a long time. What happened to you today? You weren't in good shape. You failed to perform a simple scene 7 or 8 times. Assistant Fang Fang asked when she saw this. Fang Fang, did you know that Chen Yang is coming to see me? Seeing that most people on the set had left, Yang Mi spoke excitedly. Oh? He's coming. Fang Fang suddenly realized what had happened. No wonder she had been so distracted all day. It looks like he's coming to pick you up today. I'll go back to the hotel first, but I warn you, watch out for the paparazzi. It wouldn't be good if you got caught in the act. I still remember the last time I was photographed having dinner with Darshuan, and the news spread online, and it spread so much that it was finally rumored that the two of them were staying in the same hotel. Although there was popularity, there was also a lot of impact. Just take the photo, it doesn't matter. Yang Mi waved her hand and said perfunctorily. You? Fang Fang was speechless. Sister, you're almost 40 years old, how come you're still so love-brained? You're completely different from the Yang Mi I knew before. Seeing that she couldn't convince him, Fang Fang had to go back to their hotel alone. Yang Mi sat in front of the door, looking into the distance from time to time. He wished that the license plate 5697K would appear in his sight. As I sat there, I felt so sleepy that I fell asleep in a daze. Just 3 minutes after Yang Mi fell asleep, Shen Yan drove here. Before he got out of the car, he saw Yang Mi sitting at the door from a distance. He smiled slightly, put the gift he had prepared for her in his pocket, and got out of the car. Mimi Tilder, I'm here. Shen Yan called softly, and seeing no response, Shen Yan shook her gently, and the latter opened her eyes dazedly. You're here. When Yang Mi saw the handsome face in front of her, she was so happy that she exploded. She didn't care if there were paparazzi nearby and threw herself into Shen Yan's arms. Why did you fall asleep here? Chen Yang asked. I filmed a big night scene last night, slept all morning, and then continued filming until now. I really can't take it anymore. Yang Mi smiled. Although she was still sleepy, she was very excited to see Chen Yang. Here, a gift for you. Chen Yang took out a top-quality jadeite necklace from his pocket that he had won at an auction. So beautiful, but why do you look so familiar? As a top-tier female celebrity with top endorsements in the entertainment industry, she immediately saw its considerable value. Furthermore, she felt a sense of familiarity. Then, as if suddenly realizing something, she asked, is this the jade necklace you bought for 60 million yuan the other day? Hearing this, Shen Yang nodded, and then, regardless of Yang Mi's objection, he put it on her neck and took a look down at teacher Yang Mi's career line. This is too expensive. I can't accept it. Yang Mi said as she touched the jade necklace around her neck. You are my woman, you can't refuse the gift I give you. After saying that, Shen Yang sat down next to him, and the two of them sat there in the evening, talking about what had happened in the past few days. Gugu tilder. Yang Mi held her stomach and looked at Chen Yang awkwardly. Chen Yang naturally understood that female celebrities often diet to maintain their figure, including Yang Mi. Let's go, I'll take you to dinner, and then we'll go back to sleep. After saying that, Shen Yang stood up, took Yang Mi's hand and got into the car. After getting in the car, Yang Mi asked, you changed cars again? This car feels more comfortable than that one. Yes, I bought it before I came to see you. Shen Yang replied. Chapter 60 The Arrogant Assistant Director. The two found a restaurant with few people and ordered a large table of dishes. This was Chen Yang's idea. Although Yang Mi didn't mind, Chen Yang still fully considered it. After eating, the two came to the Dongyang Regent Hotel branch. As soon as they entered the house and closed the door, Yang Mi couldn't help but put her hands on Chen Yang's neck and said, actually, there's no need to go out of your way to find a place with few people. I'm not afraid of being photographed. It doesn't matter. After all, you have a special identity. After saying this, Chen Yang put his arms around Yang Mi's slender waist. As the two of them kissed, Chen Yang's hands began to wander around her body. After a long time, they separated their lips. Shen Yan looked at the beauty in front of him and asked with a wicked smile. I wonder what teacher Yarn said that day. Don't be anxious, dear. The night is long. Let's play slowly tilde. Yarn Mi leaned over to Shen Yang's ear, her breath as sweet as orchid, full of charm. The first show is about to begin tilde. More than an hour later, Yarn Mi stood up, rubbed her red knees, and then walked to the bathroom door, hooked her finger at Shen Yang and said, Do you want to bathe together? This is the second program. Seeing this, Shen Yan was furious and hurriedly followed into the bathroom. After a while, the sound of running water and heavy breathing could be heard from the bathroom. It didn't stop until Yarn Mi hugged Shen Yang tightly and shouted for mercy. After taking a shower, Shen Yang held Yarn Mi on the bed and looked at her gently. Let's stop here for tonight's show. You didn't get enough rest yesterday and today, so go to bed first. When Yarn Mi heard this, she thought her service was inadequate, and hurriedly hugged Shen Yang's arm and refused to let go. I don't want it, I can still fight. Seeing this, Shen Yang took the opportunity to hug Yarn Mi and said, Don't worry, I will stay here for 3 to 5 days. We have plenty of time, so don't think about anything. Hearing Shen Yang say this, Yarn Mi finally breathed a sigh of relief. She fell asleep in Shen Yang's arms in a short while, lying in her arms like a kitten. Shen Yang couldn't help but laugh at this. You were so stubborn just now, but you fell asleep faster than anyone else. After saying that, Shen Yang covered her with a blanket and hugged her. Then he picked up his phone and looked at it. It was only 10 o'clock. Shen Yang was not sleepy at all at this time. So Shen Yang picked up his phone, opened Jingdong Pictures, put on his Bluetooth headphones, and started learning from the exciting videos about the Japanese country on his phone. After all, core technologies are constantly being innovated, and he must keep up with the times and learn more. The study lasted until 2:30 in the morning. Shen Yang fell into a drowsy sleep. When he opened his eyes again, it was bright outside, but Yarn Mi was gone. Shen Yang groped towards the bedside table in a daze, trying to get his phone. He found a note under his phone. He took it and saw that it was a message from Yarn Mi. Awake! I'll be filming by the time you see this message. I'll be filming all day today, so I won't be able to accompany you. I know this is your hotel, so remember to ask the restaurant to send some food when you wake up. Also, you were awesome last night. Love you, honey. After reading it, Shen Yang smiled, put the note away, then got up, washed up briefly, and called the front desk to send breakfast. Oh no, lunch. As a result, when Shen Yang opened the door to get breakfast, he heard a commotion on the same floor. It seemed that there was a crowd around because of check-in issues, so Shen Yang asked the waiter, What happened? Mr. Chen, a director came to our hotel last night and insisted on staying in room 888. However, room 888 was already fully booked yesterday. The director seemed to be drunk, so he kicked the door, and unexpectedly it opened. The residents inside were, and they kept arguing. After the police came and persuaded them, they went back to their homes to sleep. Unexpectedly. The waiter replied. I see. You can just arrange for someone to clean up my room and put lunch on the table. After Shen Yang finished speaking, he also walked over. Fuck, did you know that our director Wang always stays in this room every time he comes to Dongyang? A man who looked like an assistant pointed at the young couple in front of him and said arrogantly, Get out of here right now if you know what's good for you. Room 888 is ours. If you delay our director's film from becoming a big hit, can you bear the responsibility? I don't know. I've been living here for 2 days. You guys kicked the door in unreasonably. My good brothers are scared to death. What should I do if something goes wrong? The guy sat on a bench outside, comforting his girlfriend. He looked at the staff in front of him, and it was really a bit funny. Oh, I spent money, and I still have to make room for you. What's wrong with you being a director? Directors have privileges. The success of your movie has nothing to do with me. Do you think that staying in an 888 room will make it a big hit? Kid, you're still young, don't be shameless. The assistant was furious and was about to pick up a trash can to hit the man. You are shameless when I give you face. Where are you going to put the face I give you? How can the director snatch it away by force? I spent money, so why can't I live here? The boy was still very stubborn. He didn't believe that the current society ruled by law would allow him to act so rashly. Stop. Shen Yan shouted loudly, causing everyone to turn around. The director's assistant looked at him and said unhappily, "Who the hell are you? Don't meddle in other people's business. Otherwise, if you anger Director Wang, you won't be able to withstand his wrath." Ha 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 ha. Hearing this, Shen Yang laughed out loud, and then said, "In my hotel, threatening me, who do you think you are?" Upon hearing this, the assistant was stunned for a moment, then burst into laughter. "Are you trying to make me laugh to death? You're showing off without even thinking. Have you grown all your hair yet? Get out of here right now, or you'll get yourself into trouble." "Har har, I won't leave. What's the matter? If you have the guts, try to bring trouble upon yourself," Shen Yang said jokingly. "Boy, you are still in school, right? With Director Wang's strength, he can make you fail in your studies in a minute. Do you believe it?" Seeing that Shen Yang was not understanding, the assistant continued to threaten him. "Come on, stop pretending, and invite your so-called Wang Dao out so we can meet him. Stop barking like a dog here." Shen Yang waved his hand, too lazy to talk to him, turned around and walked to the young couple, looking at them. "Don't worry, the hotel will compensate for what happened today." "Who the hell are you calling a dog?" The assistant pondered for a moment before realizing that this guy had actually called me a dog. Then he said viciously, "All right, originally, you weren't qualified to see our Director Wang with your status, but boy, you have to learn to bow your head when you're in society." After saying that, the assistant quickly walked towards room 666. The boy on the side looked at Shen Yan gratefully and said, "Brother, we appreciate your kindness. You are the only one willing to help out among so many people. But brother, please leave quickly and don't get yourself into trouble." Chapter 61, The Soft-Bodied Director. "Don't worry, he doesn't dare." Shen Yang patted his shoulder. The boy didn't say much. It was absolutely impossible to make him believe that he was the owner of this big hotel. He turned around and continued to comfort his girlfriend. Private room 666. Arrogant. Director Wang sat in a chair, sipping red wine, while a beautiful woman lay under the covers on the bed. The assistant director was watching over the set. He had taken a break from his busy schedule to spend time with his lover, but he hadn't expected to encounter something like this. He slammed the table, stood up, and said, "You didn't mention my name to him." "I mentioned it, Director Wang, but this guy was too pretentious and insisted on saying that he was the owner of the hotel. Isn't that ridiculous? He also said that you are just a small director and can't make a big production," the assistant said vividly. "Okay, who wouldn't give me some face when I go out? Well, I'll go out with you to teach this arrogant boy a lesson." After saying that, Director Wang asked his assistant to go out first and called his friend, the hotel's deputy manager Wang Zhao. He then walked to the window, satisfied his desire to touch, and then walked out of the room. Director Wang walked in front, followed by his assistant. They arrived here in a short while. The assistant then stepped forward and pointed at Shen Yang and said, "Boy, I thought you were scared and ran away. This is our Director Wang." Shen Yang smiled contentiously, looking around at the so-called director, who looked somewhat familiar, and then said, "Wang Zhuanluan. Oh? Are you scared? Get out of here if you know what's good for you." When the assistant saw that the young man knew Director Wang, he subconsciously thought that he was afraid, so he became even more arrogant than before. Hearing this, Shen Yang laughed out loud, and then said, "Everyone knows Wang Zhuanluan. He's a big director who lives off his wife. I've seen the news about him cheating and getting divorced." After hearing what Shen Yang said, the crowd around him finally remembered and started talking. "Oh, I thought he looked so familiar. Turns out he's a famous gigolo. Har har har, the guy who costs tens of thousands of dollars for a meal for his wife. Oh no, it's his ex-wife." Hearing this, the assistant couldn't help but walk forward, pointing at everyone and saying, "Shut up, everyone. You want to get sued? Believe it or not, I'll send you a lawyer's letter." With the assistant's voice, the people around instantly quieted down. They were all ordinary people, and no one wanted to be sued even if they had a little money. Seeing this, the assistant nodded in satisfaction and then looked at Director Wang. Director Wang looked at Shen Yang and said, "Boy, young people should not be too arrogant. I heard that you said this hotel is yours. Do you know how much this hotel is worth? Forget it. I'm a great man and I don't bear grudges. You should leave now. Otherwise, my friends will come and you'll be chased away." Wang Zhuanluan looked at Shen Yan with contempt. In his mind, Shen Yan was just a young boy who loved to show off. There must be his woman in this crowd. Showing off in front of his woman was something many men would do. Oh, that's great, Director Wang is so generous. Shen Yan gave Wang Zhuanluan a thumbs up. Har, I don't have any other advantages except that I don't like to argue with others. Before Wang Zhuanluan finished speaking, Shen Yan interrupted him. You are truly the epitome of shamelessness. Your words are extremely explosive in the entire explosion world. When Wang Zhuanluan heard this, his face turned ashen. I was being nice and didn't want to argue with you, but you're just being so arrogant. Then he looked at Shen Yan with a gloomy face and said, Boy, there are some people you can't afford to offend. Don't ruin your future just to show off. Call your friends over here, I want to see what you can do to me. After saying that, Shen Yan sat on the bench, took out a cigarette and gave one to the boy. Seeing that Shen Yan looked like a dead pig that was not afraid of boiling water, Wang Zhuanluan quickly signaled his assistant to urge him. 10 minutes had passed, and he had already crawled here. Director Wang, I'm here. Before the assistant's call went through, he heard the deputy manager's voice from a distance. Deputy manager Wang Zhao hurried forward without looking at anyone, nodding and saying, What's the matter that's making you so angry? Leave it to me, and I'll make sure to arrange everything for you. Then he patted his chest and assured, I was on vacation yesterday. I heard everything. Leave it to me. The general manager is not here today, so I am the boss. Oh? Really? Before he could finish his words, Shen Yan questioned, ignoring the young couple's attempts to stop him. Who the hell is disturbing me? Don't you know I'm? Wang Zhao turned around as he spoke, but before he could finish his words, he stood there as if petrified. Boss Wang, it's this brat who's meddling in other people's business. The assistant jumped out and pointed at Shen Yan and cursed angrily. Mr. Shen, you. Wang Zhao stammered out a few words. He was resting yesterday and had not received any news that the chairman would stay here. If he really knew that the chairman was there, he would not show up even if a friend asked him to do something, even if the person involved was not the chairman. The few words Wang Zhao stammered out contained so much information that the young couple bore the brunt of the attention. Their faces were filled with terror, reminiscent of the horror movie they had seen last night. You really are the owner of this hotel. Shen Yan smiled and nodded. Why, is it hard for me to be convinced? The young couple quickly shook their heads. Since he was really the chairman, then what he had just said must be true. Mr. Chen, your room has been cleaned. Coincidentally, the waiter who had just come out of Chen Yang's room led the cleaning lady and bowed to Chen Yan when she saw him. Chen Yan waved his hand. Thank you, go and get busy. Meanwhile, Director Wang Zhuanluan stood there in a daze, pointing at Chen Yang for a long time without saying a word, wishing he could find a crack in the ground to crawl into. Although he is a famous director, he knows the size of this hotel. It is a chain that has branches all over China and even abroad. As the owner of the hotel, his ability can be imagined. Har, what's wrong, Director Wang? You weren't like this just now. Chen Yang ignored Vice President Wang Zhao, but turned his head and looked at Wang Zhuanluan with amusement. Mr. Shen, this. Wang Zhuanluan was speechless for a moment. Looking at the crowd of onlookers around him, he felt a little embarrassed and wondered how he had offended such a big Buddha. Then he pretended to slap his assistant. I asked you to cause trouble for me. This is what I usually teach you. Keep a low profile when you go out. Keep a low profile. Then Wang Zhuanluan turned around, ignoring the assistant who was covering his face, and bent down to say to Chen Yang with a smile, Well, what happened today was just a flood that washed away the Dragon King Temple. We can be said to have known each other for a long time. I, Wang Zhuanluan, have some influence in the entertainment industry. No need, Director Wang. I, Chen Yang, wouldn't be so far as to make a friend out of a low-class gigolo. Chapter 62, I didn't expect it. Shen Yang interrupted him directly, and just as he was about to turn around, he seemed to remember something and said to the two of them, Oh, yes, remember to compensate for the damaged things in the room. Also, to borrow your assistant's words, you have to learn to bow your head when walking in society. After saying that, Shen Yang ignored the two of them and turned to Wang Zhao and said, Write your resignation report yourself. You've been the vice president for so long, so leave here in a decent manner. After hearing what Shen Yang said, although Wang Zhao wanted to defend himself, he had no chance. If he continued to defend himself, his ending might not be so good. As for Wang Zhuanluan, having lost face and then been filmed and posted online, he dejectedly returned to his room, the door shut. Moments later, angry curses emanated from the room, apparently directed at his assistant. Shen Yan walked over to the young couple and handed the boy another cigarette. His tone became more humble. "I'm sorry to have brought you a bad stay experience. Let's do this." After saying that, Shen Yang took out a diamond membership card from his trouser pocket. This was prepared to give to Fang Qingyan's friends that day. Unexpectedly, he prepared 2 extra cards. "These 2 diamond membership cards are for you. Although they cannot make up for the trauma of your hearts, you must believe that the hotel has always been people-oriented, and the resident experience is always the hotel's first purpose." The girl took the membership card. For those who often stayed in this hotel, although the price was a bit high, the service was really excellent. As for the meaning of this membership card, it was self-evident. Just the 2 days of free stay per month was a big temptation, not to mention the 30% discount on hotel stays. All of this was recorded by the onlookers. Of course, Shen Yang did all this not for show, but for the reputation of the hotel. "Thank you, Mr. Shen." The boy took the membership card, and the huazi in his hand was completely different from before, and then he gave a thumbs up. "Don't worry, Mr. Chen, we will recommend our friends to stay here in the future." After a while, the hotel manager came over and helped the young couple upgrade the suite. He then briefly reported his work to Shen Yang, and Shen Yang returned to the room. His stomach had been rumbling for a long time. If he hadn't been listening to the manager's report, he would have eaten long ago. The food on the table was already a little cold, but Shen Yang didn't dislike it and just opened his mouth and stuffed it in. After finishing the meal, I looked at the time and saw that Yang Mi was probably almost done with the filming. I packed up quickly and went out. Not long after, I arrived at the set. Shen Yang walked into the set wearing a mask and sunglasses, holding a bouquet of flowers. However, before he even entered, he heard cursing from a distance, and their voice seemed somewhat familiar. When he got closer, the corners of his mouth couldn't help but rise. It really is a narrow road for enemies to meet. "What's going on? I'm asking you to be full of emotions, you know. With this attitude, you'll never become a big shot in your life." Ever since Wang Zhuanluan arrived on the set, he has been unhappy with everyone he sees. People like Yang Mi, after all, are big stars, so he dared not speak out and could only target the young actors. Just after finishing a scene, Wang Zhuanluan started cursing at a young actress. Everyone was puzzled. The young actress performed very well, so why did he treat her like this? The young actor was only 19 years old. After being scolded by Wang Zhuanluan, his eyes instantly turned red. Then he wiped his tears and ran towards the outside of the field. However, he ran only 2 steps before he bumped into Shen Yang. Then he choked with sobs and bowed his head repeatedly to apologize to Shen Yang. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. I'm leaving now and I'm never going to be an actor again." Seeing this, Shen Yang rubbed her head, and then said to the studio, "Director Wang is so arrogant." After being humiliated in the hotel, he came to the studio to bully the new actors. When Wang Zhuanluan heard the voice, he immediately raised his head and looked over here alertly. The voice was too familiar. "Chen. Mr. Chen, why are you here?" "Har har, if I hadn't come, I wouldn't have known that Director Wang was so majestic," Shen Yang said jokingly. "Director Wang, this is our set, your place, why are you afraid of him?" The assistant said arrogantly, covering his cheek with an ice bag. Wang Zhuanluan thought, "Yes, this is my place, I'm the boss." "Har har, that makes sense. You are not welcome here. Please leave gracefully." "Oh? Really?" Shen Yang smiled, then turned to look at Yang Mi, who had rushed over after hearing the noise, and said, "Teacher Yang, tell him my identity and see if I can stay here." Yang Mi had just come out of the dressing room. While putting on her makeup, she saw what had just happened in the hotel on Douyin. Although she was excited when she saw the flowers in Shen Yang's hand, she still said to Wang Zhuanluan, "His name is Shen Yang. He's the biggest investor in our show. Didn't you ask me before where the 50 million came from? He gave it to me." Everyone was shocked when they heard Yang Mi's words. It was Yang Mi who brought in the funds when their drama couldn't be filmed due to financial problems. But no matter how others asked, Yang Mi and her assistant Fang Fang just smiled and said nothing. You. Wang Zhuanluan was at a loss again, pointing at Shen Yan, speechless, thinking to himself, why the hell am I so unlucky? It's okay that I met you in the hotel and got humiliated, but now I come to my own place and want to show off, and it turns out that you are the investor. Originally, Ms. Yarn Mi and I were just friends. She came to me and said she had a very good TV series, but the investors had run away. I knew I had to agree to her request, so I invested 50 million yuan in the early stage. Shen Yan walked over to Yang Mi and pulled the young actor over as well, then continued, I never thought the director would be so unbearable. Sigh. In that case, I have no choice but to withdraw my investment. After that, Shen Yang shook his head, then looked at the young actor and said, I'm not in a good mood today, let's not shoot anymore. Come on, I'll take you to see the new movie, Investiture of the Gods. Then Shen Yang took Yang Mi's hand and was about to walk out, and the young actor looked back and forth and walked out as well. However, before he reached the door, he saw a group of extras walking out. The investors have already withdrawn their investment and you are still acting like this? Just go to bed now. Wang Zhuanluan saw the harm caused by Shen Yang's words, and even the staff of his own team were ready to make a move, so he didn't care about face anymore and ran out dragging his fat body. Mr. Shen, please stay. Oh, Director Wang. Chen Yang suddenly turned around and said to Wang Zhuanluan, I suddenly changed my mind. You said I have invested money, and Teacher Yarn also said that this drama is a good drama, so why not shoot it? Wang Zhuanluan almost couldn't stop the car. He was still young. What he said just now was just angry words. However, he also lowered his posture to the lowest level and said, Yes, Mr. Shen, you are right. But Chen Yang deliberately dragged out the words, looking at the people who were looking at each other in bewilderment, and then looked at Wang Zhuanluan with a playful look, I have to replace you. Chapter 63, Imperial Master Zhang Jimu. What? Wang Zhuanluan suddenly felt like he was struck by lightning. He had finally gotten rid of the rumors of his cheating and wanted to make a comeback with this drama. He hissed, No, Mr. Chen, you can't shoot this drama without me. This was Wang Zhuanluan's only hope, which was to bet that Shen Yang didn't know any other directors, and that he would have to rely on himself in the end. Before he could finish his fantasy, he saw the upturned corners of Shen Yang's mouth, and a feeling of uneasiness arose in his heart. Shen Yang took out his cell phone and called Tang Zhenhua. Hello, Mr. Tang, this is Shen Yang. I agreed to the cooperation you mentioned last time and to let me join the Beihai Chamber of Commerce. At this time, Mr. Tang was lying leisurely in his own courtyard, listening to his granddaughter telling him about the group. When he heard that Shen Yang had changed his mind, he immediately became interested. Oh? Har, I don't know why you suddenly changed your mind. We'll talk about this in detail later. Right now, I'd like to ask Elder Tang for a favor. Chen Yang glanced at Yang Mi who was standing beside him and continued, I know that Mr. Tang has been a big shot in the business world for many years. I wonder if he knows any big directors in the entertainment industry. Har, it turns out to be just such a small matter. Elder Tang smiled, and Shen Yang turned on the hands-free mode. Then Elder Tang continued, Yes, National Master, is it okay? We have been friends for many years. For my sake, it's free. That won't do, Mr. Tang. We have to pay you. You know I'm not short of money. Okay, let's do this for now. I'll come to see you when we get back to Beihai. After saying that, Chen Yang hung up the phone and then looked at Wang Zhuanluan with a smile. What do you think, Director Wang? Can a small-time director like you compare with Director Zhang, the National Master? Do you still think that I must have you? I? Wang Zhuanluan lowered his head in shame. He was the chief director of 2 Olympic Games and the well-deserved national master in the hearts of the people. How could he compare with him? After that, Shen Yang stopped looking at him and said to the extras, Everyone, as an investor, I will give you a few days off with pay. When the new director arrives, we will resume work and reshoot. Let's work together to make this TV series a success. Great. Long live Mr. Shen. Upon hearing this, the extras were immediately in an uproar, with loud noises rising one after another. As for Wang Zhuanluan's team, they left the set in shame. Little girl, being an actor is not easy. I'll talk to the Imperial Master and ask him to give you more roles. Be confident. If you don't understand, you can ask your sister Yang Mi. Shen Yan encouraged the young actor and then gave Yang Mi a look, who immediately understood. Yes, in fact, I have been paying attention to you these past few days. Although you don't have many scenes, you always try very hard to figure out the role. Keep up the good work. Thank you, brother and sister. I will definitely work hard. The little actor's eyes sparkled again. He looked at the two of them with gratitude and returned to the group. In the car, Yang Mi gave Shen Yang a big hug. That's great, I haven't worked with director Zhang yet. Har har har, as long as you are happy, what are we going to do now? Shen Yang asked after satisfying his desire to touch her. Of course, I'm going back to the hotel to do something. After last night's rest and Shen Yang's nourishment, Yang Mi became full of energy and continued, I saw your deeds in the hotel today on Douyin. It's awesome. You are worthy of being my man. As I should. I can't just stand by and watch something happen in my hotel. After saying that, Shen Yang considerately fastened Yang Mi's seatbelt, and the two drove back to their hotel. After a long and intense battle, Yang Mi went to the bathroom to take a shower, while Shen Yang lay on the bed playing with his mobile phone, and from time to time he could see the perfect figure looming through the glass. Ding dong. Suddenly, Shen Yang received a text message on his phone with the title, I'm leaving. As for the source of this message, it turned out to be an unfamiliar number. Shen Yang looked at Yang Mi in the bathroom, and then opened the text message, but the content was empty, with only a few words. After reading the message, Shen Yang's heart suddenly began to ache. He knew without thinking that this was a text message from Liang Yu. Originally, Shen Yang planned to stay in Dongyang for a few days before going to see her, but looking at the current situation, his three women, except for the young woman Yang Mi, seemed to have a rift with him. Shen Yang tried to call the unknown number, but the phone was turned off. Just as Shen Yang was feeling down, Yang Mi came out of the bathroom, wiping her hair uncovered. After all, they had been together so many times. I thought that when Shen Yang saw my appearance, he would rush over to hug me and then ravage me madly. After all, my figure is the best among many female stars. But unexpectedly, Shen Yang was lying on the bed, staring blankly at his phone. Her big eyes rolled around, and she immediately understood. Then she walked over to him and sat down, lying in his arms like a young swallow, feeling Shen Yang's heartbeat, then raised her head and asked. A fire in the backyard. Is it serious? It's on fire, and I want to put it out, but the water supply is cut off. Shen Yang sighed, then handed the phone to Yang Mi. Now that it has come to this, there is no need to hide. Yang Mi took it, read it, and handed the phone back. She said with a look of resentment, the shorter the words, the more serious the matter. You've hurt someone deeply. A romantic debt. Shen Yang sighed. Puff. Yang Mi suddenly laughed, and then said to Shen Yang, the fact that she can text you now means that you are still in her heart. As for why she did this after so many days, I guess something must have happened to her. Women understand women best, especially a woman like Yang Mi who is extremely smart and more than 10 years older than Liang Yu. Yang Mi saw the problem at a glance. Looks like you have to go find her. You're not angry. Shen Yang felt as if his lungs were about to explode from the pressure of 2 snowballs. I'm not angry. I told you, I know you can't have only one woman. Besides, it's impossible for me, a divorced woman with children, to be with you forever. Yang Mi kissed Shen Yang's cheek affectionately, and then said, besides, I also want to drag my little sister to play group sports with you. Don't ask, I haven't tried it, I'm just curious. Hearing Yang Mi's words, Shen Yang tightened his arms around Yang Mi. Just as he was about to speak, Yang Mi put her finger on his lips and said coquettishly, but, leave tomorrow morning. Stay with me. If you make me uncomfortable, I won't let you go. After saying that, Yang Mi turned over and lay on the bed, waiting for the caress to come. Chapter 64 Liang Yu's departure. The two of them fought fiercely until late at night. Looking at Yang Mi, who had a perfect figure and was sitting on the bed under the dim light, Shen Yang really had an urge to die immediately. Come on, take a bath with me. Seeing that Shen Yang was a little distracted, Yang Mi lowered her head to look at her figure, then she laughed and scolded, I'll reward you again later. The next day, the two of them slept until 8 or 9 o'clock, until Shen Yang's phone rang. He looked at Yang Mi, who was moaning beside him, and rubbed her head lovingly before answering the phone. Hello, that person. Is this Mr. Shen? I'm Zhang Jimu. I heard from Mr. Tang that you need help. Zhang Jimu on the other end of the phone spoke in a humble tone. Although it was Mr. Tang who made the call, Lao Mozi, who had been in the entertainment industry for many years, immediately heard the key information. Shen Yan was a very young man who could easily make hundreds of millions. As the saying goes, more friends mean more paths. Having helped him today, Shen Yan accepted his favor. If he encountered financial problems in the future, Shen Yan would definitely help him. Director Zhang, hello. Yes, I'm in Donyang, but this director is not good and asked me to leave. Shen Yang and Yang Mi looked at each other. When Yang Mi heard the word Director Zhang, she suddenly came to her senses. That was Zhang Jimu. She had been in the industry for more than 10 years and had never worked with him. Har, Mr. Shen, I heard everything from Mr. Tang. Let me put it this way. I'm in Donyang. My play will be finished in 2 days. I'll go and help then. Zhang Jimu said. Really? That's great. But Director Zhang, I have something to do today and have to rush back to Beihai. When the time comes, you can just contact teacher Yang Mi directly. She's a very good friend of mine. Before Shen Yang finished speaking, he saw Yang Mi nodding frantically. Shen Yang's action was undoubtedly to match the two of them together. How could he not be happy? Har, okay Mr. Shen, I've never worked with Yang Mi before, but I heard from others that she's an actress with very high emotional intelligence. I'm really looking forward to this collaboration. Zhang Jimu immediately guessed the relationship between the two when he heard what Shen Yang said. How experienced he was. As for the money, forget it. I'll just do a favor for a friend and make friends with Mr. Shen. Hearing this, Shen Yang wanted to refuse, but then he thought that besides being willing to help Elder Tang, the other party must have also taken a fancy to his own strength. Instead of paying him, it would be better to owe him a favor and help him in the future. After a brief discussion, the two hung up the phone. I'd long wanted to start an entertainment company. What I'd said to Yang Mi before about becoming a capital was no empty talk. Let's not even talk about distant countries. Just take South Korea's SM, for example. It's arguably the biggest star-making factory in Asia, with its terrifying ability to generate revenue. Back home, some people even spent their medical expenses and house purchase money on the Three Little Ones concert after 10 years, and even took out online loans to buy high-price tickets from scalpers. Shen Yang was lost in thought when a piercing scream was heard. Yang Mi rushed over excitedly, hugged Shen Yang's neck, and kissed him madly on the face. I'm so happy to be able to film with the Imperial Master. Filming with Zhang Yimou not only improves one's acting skills, but also increases one's popularity among the people. Although one's popularity is also very high, as an actor, who doesn't want to reach a higher level and become like Jay Cho, who is well known by everyone from 80-year-old men to children of a few years old. Can I call you husband? I'm so happy. Yang Mi asked with blushing cheeks. After all, she was a married woman. Sure. Shen Yang smoothed Yang Mi's hair, and then suddenly seemed to remember something and asked, when you divorced, did the other party promise not to marry you? Otherwise, the custody of the child would be in your hands. Yang Mi looked at Shen Yang in surprise and nodded slightly. She didn't know why he asked such a question. Did he dislike her? I heard that Lao Liu found a girlfriend. Shen Yang asked. It seems so. Hey, why are we kicking them together? Yang Mi didn't understand what Shen Yang was going to do and was eager to change the subject. Ding, punish the male and female protagonists of the Nightlight script, regain custody of the child, and be rewarded with 15 super rich points and 66% of Huai Group's shares. Woo! The system has issued a new task. Chinese. It's like a pillow just as I was dozing off. I was just thinking about setting up an entertainment company. Are you angry? Yang Mi saw that Shen Yang was a little dazed, and waved her jade hand in front of him and asked. No. Seeing that Yang Mi was a little cautious, Shen Yang pinched her delicate face and asked, do you want to get the custody of the child back? Yang Mi was a little hesitant. It would be a lie to say that she didn't miss her child. After all, as a mother, who wouldn't miss her child? Besides, her ex-husband never allowed the child to come to the mainland from Hong Kong, so he would always go to Hong Kong to see her secretly. Moreover, in the past year, her ex-husband always used the child to deal with the business and showed up from time to time, which was very detrimental to the child's growth. She looked up at Shen Yang and didn't say much. Seeing this, Shen Yang smiled slightly. You miss it very much, right? Hearing this, Yang Mi nodded. Yes, I really hope to bring her to my side, but, you? What's the matter? Are you worried that I will stay away from you if we have a child? Chen Yang looked at Yang Mi, who was sitting on the bed with her head down, and hugged her in his arms with some heartache and said, This is not the Yang Mi I know. The real you is the one who is strong inside. Why don't you just send the child to your parents when the time comes? The elderly love children the most, and you can visit them often. Yang Mi wanted to explain, but the more she listened to Chen Yang's words, the more she felt something was wrong. She suddenly raised her head and looked at Chen Yang in disbelief. You can get Naomi back. Don't worry, it won't be long. Before Shen Yang could finish his words, Yang Mi rushed over and pressed her lips firmly against his. If she could get the child's custody back, she would have drawn a clear line between herself and her ex-husband's family, and would not have to see the family's scornful looks every time she went there. Chen Yang reacted and pushed Yang Mi away and asked, What are you doing, Tilda? Stop talking nonsense. You are not allowed to leave until I squeeze you dry today. Yang Mi pounced on him again, and the two of them stayed like this until after 12 o'clock. After lunch, Chen Yang left here under Yang Mi's reluctant gaze. After passing the toll station, Chen Yang stopped the car and called the sales office manager Guyu, but unexpectedly, Guyu's reply was that Liang Yu had not been to work for a long time. Xiao Lu said that she must have returned to her hometown. Chen Yang then remembered that Liang Yu had a gambler father. Could it be that during the time he was away, the gambler father came to their house and happened to catch up with his own affairs, so Liang Yu left? Yes, that must be the case. Thinking of this, Chen Yang felt extremely regretful. He should have looked for her when something happened that day. That way, she would have someone to talk to if something happened to her. Chapter 65, Ruthless Gambler. It was already past 3 o'clock when he returned to Beihai. Instead of going home, Chen Yang rushed to Jinxiu Garden where the mother and daughter were. Before he entered the community, he was stopped by the security guard. Mr. Shen, this is the key that Miss Liang Yu asked me to give you. Looking at the keys in his hand, he knew without a doubt that the mother and daughter must have moved away. He looked at the security guard and asked, Do you know where they went? The security guard shook his head and said, Please stop talking. There's a man who comes to harass them every day. The first time we stopped him, he said he was Miss Liang's father. Then the next day, he squatted at the gate of the community. Until the day before yesterday, I saw that the mother and daughter were in a bad mood and didn't complain. I took a taxi and left west. Chen Yang dropped a pack of huazi, got in the car, turned on the navigation, and headed west. Isn't that where Liang Yu's hometown is? Then Chen Yang drove directly to Liang Yu's hometown. Looking at the huazi in his hand, the security guard muttered, He's a big shot, considering he's the boss. He's really generous. He exchanged a box of huazi worth 100 Chinese yuan for just one sentence. Pinghu, a city near Beihai. Inside the rental house, a drunken man was pointing at Liang Yu and her son with a slipper, while Zhang Lan was protecting his daughter. Damn it. You took your daughter out to hook up with a rich boss. You guys went out to live a good life, and left me here to suffer. Give me 100,000 yuan, and I will definitely turn the tide today. Liang Yu hid behind her mother, shivering, with slipper marks on her arms that were red and purple. It turned out that on the day of the auction, Liang Yu had gone to bed early because she was too tired. She only received a message from Chen Yang early the next morning. She held the phone tightly with both hands and couldn't believe it, but the person on the phone was him. She had wanted to call Chen Yang to ask, but as luck would have it, at that moment, she heard someone kicking the door. Liang Yu opened it and saw that it was her gambling addict father standing outside, reeking of alcohol and looking slovenly. Fortunately, Liang Yu closed the door in time and let his gambling-addicted father shout and smash things outside the door. Finally, he probably got tired and left. Liang Yu wanted to call Chen Yang, but when she thought of what had happened, her stubborn heart made her put down her phone. She returned to her room and curled up in the corner, looking at the photo they had taken together and crying alone. Originally thought that her gambler father would give up, unexpectedly he was squatting outside the community the next day. As soon as the two came back from the vegetable market, the gambler father Liang Hua rushed forward, grabbed Liang Yu's shoulders and shook her hard for money. In the end, the police came and took him away for persuasion and education. After the education, Liang Hua still returned to the gate of the community. Even the security guard was helpless. In desperation, Liang Yu and her daughter took a taxi and left Jinxiu Garden while Liang Hua was away. As a result, Liang Hua followed the mother and daughter as soon as they returned home and blocked them in the room. "Where can I get the money? Look, we've lost our good home. You didn't even care about me when I was hospitalized for breast cancer. All you do is gamble." Zhonglan supported himself on the ground with one hand. He had just been back for less than a day, but his body was already covered with marks from being beaten with a belt. Although he tried his best to protect Liang Yu, he couldn't avoid being injured. "I know Yaya found a rich boyfriend." At this point, Liang Hua changed his expression and walked over to Liang Yu. He pushed Zhonglan away, letting his knees hit the ground hard. Then he smiled and said, "Dad is so good to you. He often took you flying kites when you were little. Talk to your boyfriend and ask him to give me 100,000 yuan, oh no, 300,000 yuan. I can turn my life around right away, and I don't want the betrothal gift for your marriage. How about that?" Looking at the father in front of him, Liang Yu also recalled his childhood. Those were so good times, until his father became addicted to gambling, and the family changed. He mentioned Shen Yan just now. Liang Yu thought of what happened before and felt very depressed. Then she looked at her so-called father stubbornly. "I don't have any money." "He doesn't have any money either. Even if he did, he wouldn't give it to you." Bang! Liang Hua picked up a slipper and slammed it hard on Liang Yu's face. The latter's face immediately had a red slipper mark. "Bastard, why should I raise you? I can treat your mother's illness, but you can't even do such a small favor. Do you still consider me your father?" "My father? Are you worthy?" Liang Yu supported herself on her trembling legs and stood up, staring at me as she said, "We've lost our good home. Even the rental house we have now was rented by me. Since I was a teenager, when have you ever had dinner at home? Every time you came back, you were drunk, and every time you came back to the room, you beat my mom." Bang! Another shoe was taken off. Zhonglan was about to rush over when he saw this, but he was a little too late. The slipper hit Liang Yu's face hard. However, Liang Yu did not dodge this time. Instead, she continued, "Hit me, keep hitting me. You're a grown man, and this is all you can do every day. What's wrong with me hitting you? I gave birth to you and raised you, so hitting you is what I deserve." Liang Hua looked at the broken slippers, then took the broom from the other side, twisted off the broom head, and pointed at Liang Yu. "Hurry up and give me the money, I still have a place tonight." "I can't give it to you, I want to divorce you." Zhonglan stood guard over his daughter and yelled at Liang Hua. "Divorce? Har har, don't think I don't understand. You can't get a divorce if I don't go with you." Liang Hua hit Zhonglan's knee again. Zhonglan had already fallen heavily to the ground just now, and now he was hit again. He couldn't stand up directly, but even so, Zhonglan still opened his arms to protect Liang Yu. "You want a divorce? Fine, give me 1 million. I'll divorce you for 1 million. Liang Hua might have been tired from playing, or maybe it was summer and the room was too stuffy, so he just picked up a chair and sat down. 1 million. You're dreaming. I won't give you a penny. Liang Yu ignored her mother's request to keep quiet and turned to look at her so-called father. Everything in the past was in the past. This man was already an enemy. You want money, don't you? Oh, yes, I have a super rich boyfriend, tens of billions. I have 100 million in my card right now. Do you want it? I won't give it to you. Liang Yu rarely swears, but now, looking at her mother lying on the ground and seeing the blood flowing from the corner of her mouth in the mirror not far away, she couldn't hold it in any longer. Alpaca, is that how you talk to your dad? Liang Hua stood up and was about to kick Liang Yu, but Liang Yu closed her eyes. All she could think about was Shen Yan. Bang! Liang Yu opened her eyes and saw the man in front of her. She could no longer hold back her tears. She didn't care about the pain in her body or the matter between him and Fang Qingyang, and rushed up to him. Chapter 66. I'm teasing you, so what? Chen Yang came to Liang Yu's house and asked around before he found the location. As he got closer, he heard a noise from inside the house, and as soon as he entered the door, he saw the scene just now. Looking at the miserable state of the mother and daughter, Chen Yang was filled with rage. With the strength at the peak of his martial arts, he kicked them hard against the wall, and the wall dented slightly. Don't be afraid, I'm coming. Feeling Liang Yu trembling in his arms, and looking at the scars all over her body, Shen Yan's heart almost broke. Shen Yan, you are here. Zhonglan struggled to sit on the ground, looked at Shen Yang, then looked at Liang Yu in his arms, and finally smiled. Liang Hua stood up with difficulty and rubbed his aching lower back. The kick just now almost broke his waist. He turned around and pointed at Shen Yang and cursed, "Who the hell are you? How dare you kick me?" Seeing that Shen Yang ignored him, Liang Hua suddenly felt ashamed. "I am older than you after all, and you ignore me when I talk to you? I don't get respect at home, and you, this little bastard who came out of nowhere, don't respect me either." His voice gradually rose a few degrees. "Fuck, where did you come from? Can't you hear me when I talk to you?" Just as Shen Yan was about to stand up, Liang Yu hugged Shen Yang's arm tighter, as if she had found support. Then Shen Yang smiled slightly and patted his little hand gently. "Be good, don't be afraid." Liang Yu let go of her hands, sat on the ground and pulled her mother back and forth, finally reaching a position against the wall. Shen Yang turned around, his smile gone, his cold face filled with anger, and then he slowly calmed down. "Are you the so-called father of Yaya?" "It's me, what's the matter?" Liang Hua looked at Shen Yang with a rogue look on his face, and then he understood after thinking about their actions. "Oh, you are the boyfriend this little girl is looking for, right? I heard that you are very rich. Not a lot of money, maybe hundreds of billions." Shen Yang replied calmly. "What a boast." Liang Hua almost laughed out loud when he heard this. Judging from his appearance, he was probably a rich second generation. Although he knew that Shen Yang was bragging, if he didn't have hundreds of billions, he should have tens of millions, right? "Do you have any evidence? Although you are not worthy of looking at my balance given your status, you are Liang Yu's father after all." Shen Yang took out his mobile phone, opened the mobile banking app, and displayed it in front of Liang Hua. At this time, Liang Hua was angry about what Shen Yang had just said. What did he mean by unworthy? As a result, he saw the countless zeros in Shen Yang's bank card and was so scared that he almost sat on the ground. There is salvation, Liang Hua's eyes lit up. "With such a good son-in-law, no matter how big my deficit is, he can make up for it for me." And then he looked at Shen Yang as if he had changed into a different person. "Oh, good son-in-law, you don't know, I have spent so much effort to support them and their daughter." "Oh? I heard Yaya say that you are a gambler?" Shen Yang asked with pretended interest. "Well, you don't understand." After that, Liang Hua pulled Shen Yang to sit aside, and then pretended to be bitter and said, "There is not that much money at home. I am not gambling like others. I want to earn more money to treat her mother." "Oh, I see." Shen Yang suddenly realized, and his heart was filled with extreme disgust. Then he said, "What does it have to do with me? Hey, this, how can it be okay for young people?" Liang Hua smacked his lips, thinking to himself, "How come you're so rich and don't know what's going on?" Then he continued earnestly, "How about this, you two will get married sooner or later, so I don't want any betrothal gifts. Give me 50, oh no, 1 million, and Yaya can take it. Don't worry, we are watching closely. This little girl is a first-hand product. Isn't she?" After saying that, he turned around and roared at Zhonglan. Zhonglan naturally ignored him. He gently stroked Liang Yu's wound and wiped the blood from the corner of her mouth with his sleeve. Seeing this, Liang Hua looked at Shen Yang awkwardly. "Women are ignorant, don't argue with them, come, let's talk. You'll sell Liang Yu to me for 1 million. Shen Yang deliberately didn't say marry, but said sell, and asked with pretended interest. "Yes, sell it, you must sell it. I also know that your big boss is not short of women, it's okay, just go back and keep her." Seeing that Shen Yan was interested, Liang Hua hurriedly said in a somewhat flattering manner, "Oh, Yaya is such a good girl, 1 million is too little, how about 100 million? Shen Yang said with feigned embarrassment. 100 million. Liang Hua couldn't believe what he heard. 100 million is great. He can gamble however he wants. Maybe he can even buy a house or a wife. Deal, I'll make you my brother today. Then I'll let the mother and daughter serve you together. You're paralyzed." I thought Shen Yan would agree decisively. After all, the big boss is not short of money. 100 million is just a drop in the bucket. But I didn't expect Shen Yang to scold me directly. Before he could retort, Shen Yang slapped Liang Hua in the face with a big slap, and the latter did 3.5 turns in the air and fell heavily to the ground. Boy, you are fucking kidding me. Liang Hua reacted and stared at Shen Yan viciously. I'm teasing you, what's wrong? Shen Yan crossed his legs, lit a cigarette, and said jokingly. Fuck, give me money. Liang Hua rushed to Shen Yan with red eyes, his mind full of money. Have you seen the richest tomato? In his eyes, Shen Yan was just a pile of manhwa who was taller than Wang Duyu. The result is predictable. Liang Hua was kicked away by Shen Yan, while Shen Yan sat there without moving at all. That's it? You dare to bully a woman, you loser. What do you mean mother and daughter serve me together? I'll serve you, damn it. Okay, if you don't want to give it to me, forget it. You just kicked me and hurt me. Give me the money so I can go see a doctor. Liang Hua still refused to give in. As long as he could get the money, he would knock down his parents in an instant even if they were standing in front of him. Where's the evidence? Shen Yan stood up, walked to Liang Hua with a wicked smile on his face, and picked up the broom that Liang Hua was holding. You, stop messing around, I'm calling the police. Seeing Shen Yan swinging the broom, Liang Hua subconsciously moved back. Don't mess around. Oh my, you're still scared. I thought you only bullied women and children. After saying that, Shen Yan rushed forward. Although Liang Hua covered his head, he was still no match for Shen Yan's strength. In a few seconds, Liang Hua was lying on the ground with blood flowing from all 7 orifices. He raised his hand and pointed at Shen Yan. Give me money. Shen Yan took out his cell phone and called the police. He ignored Liang Hua, who looked like a dead body, and turned to walk to the mother and daughter. He said with some guilt, Yeah, auntie, I. Thank you, Shen Yan. Zhang Lan sighed and said, You beast, I'm sorry to have embarrassed you with our family affairs. No, I'm late. Shen Yan looked at Zhang Lan's state and thought that he didn't know about that matter. Then he turned to Liang Yu. Yeah, I. Oh. Liang Yu sighed, recalling everything that had happened in the past few days. Suddenly, her blood rushed up and she fainted in Shen Yan's arms. Chapter 67 I've loved you, Bao Da, I'll save you first. When Liang Yu opened her eyes again, she was lying in the hotel, and Shen Yan was chatting with Zhang Lan. Seeing Liang Yu wake up, the two hurried over. Yeah, you're awake, you scared your mother. Liang Yu looked at her mother with some distress, blaming herself for not having the strength to protect her mother. Then she looked at Shen Yan with complicated eyes. Go away, I don't want to see you. Zhang Lan turned around and looked at Shen Yan with some doubts, wondering what happened between these two people. Why did they feel a little strange? Shen Yan stared at Liang Yu lying on the bed for a long time before he said, Okay, I'll go out first. You chat with auntie. Shen Yan walked out of the room and found a nearby supermarket, thinking of buying some supplements for the two of them. In the room, after Shen Yan left, Zhang Lan did not ask much about the matter between the two of them, but just told his daughter what had just happened. Not long after he fell unconscious, the police arrived. His so-called father desperately denied it to the police, while Shen Yan took out the surveillance and recordings without anyone noticing. It turned out that when the two of them just sat down, Shen Yan had already purchased the Sky Eye card through the system and retrieved the video of Liang Hua domestically abusing the two of them before he came. Although the police were curious about where Shen Yan got the surveillance footage, the evidence was now irrefutable. Even if Liang Hua was still denying it, he would not be able to escape the fate of being taken away. Then Shen Yan confirmed that Zhang Lan wanted to divorce, contacted Zhang San to handle the matter, and found a doctor to treat the two. It's not that Shen Yan has thought about exchanging it directly from the system store. If the recovery is too fast, Zhang Lan will become suspicious. Listening to what Zhang Lan said to him, Liang Yu didn't know what to do. Shen Yan deceived him but saved him. In fact, he knew very well in his heart that when he hesitated, it meant that love was greater than hate. At the same time, he also understood that with Shen Yan's handsomeness, worth, and character, there must be many women around him. Since he loved him so much, and even came all the way to him, it meant that his position in his heart must be very important. Thinking of this, Liang Yu finally figured it out. She looked at the door and seemed to see the lonely back of Shen Yan when he left just now. After a while, Shen Yan came in carrying a lot of bags, followed by several younger brothers. Auntie, these are the toiletries, clothes, and Yaya's favorite snacks I bought for you. Seeing this, Zhang Lan and Liang Yu looked at each other, and Liang Yu pulled the quilt upwards, and the corners of her mouth rose slightly under the quilt. What a fool! After the younger brothers left, Zhonglan looked at the two of them, knowing that they must have something to say, so he said, Shen Yan, it's just right that you're back. You come and take care of Yaya while I go to her aunt's house. When Shen Yan heard this, he immediately understood that this was to give them private space, and then nodded with a smile. After Zhonglan left, Shen Yang stood by the bed and looked at Liang Yu with some guilt. Look, what are you looking at? Liang Yu snorted and turned her head away. Seeing this, Shen Yang was delighted. There was a way. Then he sat on the bed and hugged her. Liang Yu struggled at first, but she didn't know whether it was because of the pain or because she forgave Shen Yang. She gave up the resistance and hesitated for a while before asking. Why did you come to see me? Don't you have a girlfriend? I was worried about you, so I left just 3 short words and left. Shen Yang gently stroked his hair, fearing that he would accidentally touch the injured part of Liang Yu. Humph, bad guy. Liang Yu ignored the pain in her body, picked up Shen Yang's arm and bit it hard. After she vented her anger, Liang Yu came to her senses and looked at the heavy tooth marks and asked, why don't you cry out in pain? My girlfriend left me a mark of love, why should I cry out in pain? Shen Yang scratched her nose lovingly. Who is your girlfriend? I'm not. Although she was stubborn, Liang Yu still looked at the blue tooth marks with some heartache. She rolled her eyes and said, if you want me to forgive you, answer me a question. Hearing this, Shen Yang knew that today's affairs were almost over, and then blurted out. Love, Bao Da, save you first. Liang Yu burst out laughing when she heard this, patted Shen Yang's belly and scolded him with a smile. Who asked you that? I'm asking you, how many girlfriends do you have? Who am I? Well, at this point, I can only confess and be lenient. Shen Yang hugged Liang Yu tightly, fearing that she would break away from him again after hearing this, and then he said, there are 3 of you. You are the eldest, Yang Mi is the second, and the one at the auction that day is Fang Qingyang, the youngest. Wow, if you're so rich, why don't you buy Playboy? The name really suits you. When Liang Yu heard this, her face suddenly puffed up with anger. She said to Shen Yang in a sarcastic tone. Suddenly, she seemed to remember something. Yang Mi? Then she asked, Yang Mi, is that the Yang Mi I was thinking of? Yes, it's her. Just listen to my excuses, oh no explanation. Shen Yang nodded. You're quite impressive. No wonder you haven't been with me for so long. Liang Yu interrupted Shen Yang, who was about to explain, and immediately turned around and hugged Shen Yang. You haven't been with me for so long, how do you plan to make it up to me? Shen Yang thought, something's wrong. Was he so easily coaxed? It seemed his personality was just too charismatic, just like the fathers of all you readers. It had been a while since he and Liang Yu had been close friends. But when Shen Yang saw Liang Yu covered in wounds, he hesitated. Liang Yu seemed to understand what Shen Yang meant before she said, Humph, if you don't satisfy me today, I'll make you suffer more tomorrow, believe it or not. Seeing Shen Yang was hesitant, Liang Yu simply took the initiative, not caring about the injuries all over her body. More than 2 hours later, Liang Yu was lying on the bed with her arms and legs spread out, looking at Shen Yang with resentment. Why do I feel that I am not working as hard as last time? Have I been squeezed dry by another woman? When Shen Yang heard this, his face suddenly turned bitter. I was afraid of touching your wound at that time, okay? With my fighting power, 10 of you would have to submit to me. Boasting, if you don't believe it, come again. After saying that, Liang Yu was ready to fight again. In fact, he knew that Shen Yang was doing this for him. He said this because he was angry and wanted to criticize him. All right, lady, spare my life. Shen Yang pleaded for mercy, which made Liang Yu chuckle. The two chatted for a while and talked about his father Liang Hua. How did he deal with it? I've asked my aunt for her opinion on the divorce, and then I hired the lunatic Zhong-san to be my lawyer. Now the matter is settled. Shen Yang said, hugging the bruised Liang Yu. Zhong-san, I didn't expect you to invite him here. She had heard of the name of the outlaw Zhong-san, who could even bring dying people back to life. With him around, she was finally going to escape from his clutches. Liang Yu got angry when she thought of this. What did it mean that the mother and daughter should serve Shen Yang together? He could even say such a thing. Chapter 68 Donation. Around 8 o'clock, Zhonglan came back with dinner. As soon as he came back, he saw Liang Yu and the other person chatting and laughing. He smiled slightly and thought to himself, it's normal for young people to have some misunderstandings. Look, now it's solved. At the dinner table, Shen Yan thoughtfully picked up some food for Liang Yu while saying to Zhonglan, Auntie, you should come back to Beihai with me. Lawyer Zhong will take care of the things here. The mother and daughter looked at each other and nodded, while Zhonglan sighed that her daughter had found a good son-in-law. After all, she saw everything Shen Yan did. After dinner, at Zhonglan's urging, Liang Yu finally slept with Shen Yan. Since Zhonglan was next door, the two had to stay in bed. Chen Yang's hands wandered around Liang Yu's body dishonestly. Even if he accidentally touched Liang Yu's wound, the latter would just hiss. After a silent and fierce battle, Liang Yu's eyes seemed to be dripping with glue, and she soon fell asleep. Chen Yang covered her with a quilt, picked up his mobile phone, looked at the dim moonlight outside, and didn't know how Fang Qingyang was doing. In the end, he hesitated for a long time and didn't send a message to Fang Qingyang. The next day, Beihai University dormitory. Fang Qingyang sat at the table, listening to the people in front of her asking questions. Yang, why don't we see Master Shen? Didn't he say he wanted to treat us to a meal? Yeah, you guys aren't going to quarrel, are you? Over the past few days, Fang Qingyang's mood has eased a little, not as painful as the past few days. Her ears are almost calloused from listening to their chatter all day long. Thinking of Chen Yang, Fang Qingyang looked out the window, not knowing how he was doing. At the same time, outside the gate of Beihai University, Shen Yang parked his car and sat in it. It wasn't that he didn't want to get out, but there were so many people gathered in front of the car, all attracted by the Maybach. Early this morning, Chen Yang brought Liang Yu and her daughter back to Beihai, and still lived in Jinqiu Garden. After being frank with Liang Yu, and with the latter's consent, Chen Yang came to Beihai University. Looking at the scene in front of him, Shen Yang shook his head helplessly and had no choice but to call Zhang Shen. Hey, Lao Zhang, please help me contact the president of Beihai University and tell him I want to make a donation. He's already outside the door. Oh well. Although I have doubts in my heart, years of experience have told me that if the boss hasn't told you, don't ask too many questions. Ding! Weekly sign-in is open. Host, do you want to sign in? Sign in. Shen Yang muttered silently. Successful sign-in, congratulations to the host for winning the TikTok short video. Wow, Chen Yang couldn't help but exclaimed, and almost couldn't hold the phone steady. The most popular short video platform nowadays became his so easily. About 10 minutes later, a middle-aged woman hurried toward the school gate, followed by a number of leaders. She walked out of the gate, looked left and right, and finally locked her eyes on the Maybach, which was surrounded by the crowd. Principal Wasser gave a look to the person beside her, who immediately understood and said to the crowd, "What are you all doing? Disperse." When the students saw the principal coming, they ran away quickly, and only then did Shen Yang get off the car. As soon as they got out of the car, Hua Sha and a group of people came to greet them. Is this Mr. Shen Yangshen? Hearing this, Shen Yang nodded, and then stretched out his hand towards Hua Sha. Looking at the middle-aged woman in front of me, although she does not have the youthful beauty of a girl, she is full of mature charm that a girl does not have. Nice to meet you, Mr. Shen. My name is Hua Sha, and I am the current president of Beihai University. Looking at the young man in front of her, Hua Sha had no doubt about the authenticity of his donation. After all, the news from a few days ago was still hot, with nearly 2 billion bids in one night. Like everyone else, Hua Sha was quite curious about Chen Yang. How did he, at such a young age, have such wealth? Despite her speculation, Hua Sha didn't ask any further questions. She continued, I saw the news a few days ago. You spent 1 billion to buy my school's Fang Qingyan's hairpin. Mr. Chen is truly a great philanthropist who serves his country and his people. As expected of the principal, he used a double entendre, starting with Fang Qingyang and indirectly praising Chen Yang's good deeds, which directly brought the two closer together. Shen Yang smiled and nodded, and then, greeted by everyone, Shen Yang came to the principal's office. In the dormitory, Lingling looked at a picture someone had posted in the QQ group, clicked it, and put it on the table. Look, whose son is coming to our school again? I checked, this car is worth tens of millions. Xuan picked up her phone, looked at the special video of luxury cars on the phone, and said narcissistically, wow, it seems that I will become the second girl in our dormitory to be favored by the rich second generation. You can do it. Lingling rolled her eyes, then looked at Fang Qingyang, who was reading, and said, "Hey, Yang Yang, do you think it's your master Chen who's here?" When Fang Qingyang heard Shen Yan's name, her fingers that were turning the pages of the book paused for a moment, and then she chuckled and shook her head. "It's not like you don't recognize his car. You're wrong to think that way. Every rich person has dozens of cars." Ling Ling came up to Fang Qingyang and said with a smirk, "If Mr. Shen really comes, don't hide, or I'll put on makeup for you with my new lipstick tonight. You're going to die." Fang Qingyang snorted and lowered her head. The contents of the book seemed to have turned into Shen Yan's handsome appearance. "Is it really you who came?" In the office, the principal poured a cup of tea for Chen Yang, and then sat down in the main seat. "I heard from Mr. Zhang that you are here to donate, Mr. Shen." "Yes, I don't have your phone number, so I can only ask Zhang Xing to help me check." Chen Yang put down the teacup. He had been a wealthy man for quite some time, but he really couldn't get used to drinking this tea. It was nowhere near as good as the fat otaku's happy water. Ding 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 tilde. Shen Yang's phone rang. He picked it up and saw that it was another unfamiliar number. Recalling the reward he got for signing in at the school gate, Shen Yang smiled apologetically at Hua Sha and said, "Sorry, I need to take a call." Okay, you can stay here. We won't disturb you." Hua Sha stopped Shen Yang from standing up and leaving and said, "This is a huge Buddha. I saw it on the news. There are hundreds of billions of yuan in the bank account." Now Shen Yang said he wants to donate, the amount must be huge. Shen Yang smiled at Hua Sha, thinking that the person who could become the principal was indeed not an ordinary person. This small detail greatly improved his favorability, and then he answered the phone. "Hello, is this Mr. Shen?" "This is Douyin, and I'm Xiao Chuchu, the person in charge." A woman's voice came from the other end of the phone. "Yes, what's the matter?" Shen Yang nodded. "Well, you're the boss of TikTok now, so I'm here to report to you about my work." Just now, the boss, oh no, the ex-boss came to inform her that someone had increased the price to acquire the Douyin platform. But when Xiao Chuchu got the new boss's information, she lost her composure. 25 years old. Chapter 69, Installing an Air Conditioner. "Is this melon ripe?" Xiao Chuchu looked up at her former boss, and only after receiving his affirmative answer did she believe it. It took a long time for Xiao Chuchu to come out of her shock, then she picked up the information and made a phone call. Shen Yang looked at Hua Sha and the others in the office and said to the phone, "Okay, I'm a little busy now, so be brief." Xiao Chuchu cleared her throat and said, "Okay, Mr. Chen, everything is running smoothly on Douyin right now. However, Damahu's contract with their former employer recently expired, and they are interested in developing on our platform. The relevant person in charge has already been in contact." "Oh? It's him?" As a dungeon crawler enthusiast, who doesn't know Damahu? His phrase, "I'm so cool," sent countless viewers gushing from their phone charging ports. I still remember when Damahu first joined Shark 5 years ago, his incredible popularity briefly crippled the Shark servers. Although he's long since quit playing, Shen Yang still occasionally watches Damahu's live streams. "Sign. Must sign." Xiao Chuchu on the other end of the phone was startled by Shen Yang's actions. Could it be that the new boss values this anchor very much? Then he said, "The signing bonus may be a bit high." "It doesn't matter." Chen Yang stroked his chin. Having said that, the traffic and revenue brought by the big monkey cannot be underestimated. After explaining a few things, Shen Yang hung up the phone and looked at Hua Sha apologetically and said, "I'm sorry, Principal Hua, I'm really busy." "Mr. Shen is very busy. I understand. Hua Sha poured some tea for Shen Yang and then said, "Shall we continue to discuss the donation?" Chen Yang nodded and said, "When I first came in, I saw a large open space on the east side. So, let's donate 2 buildings. Then set up a college student entrepreneurship fund. Finally, install air conditioners in all dormitories." Donating the building was Chen Yang's original intention, and as for installing air conditioners in the dormitories, it was because of Fang Qingyang. I remember Fang Qingyang complained during dinner that the school dormitories were so hot in the summer that she couldn't even concentrate on reading. What? As soon as Shen Yang said this, everyone gasped. Even though they had prepared themselves mentally, they were still shocked by Shen Yang's actions. Looking at the stunned crowd, Chen Yang chuckled and explained, "It's like this. Nowadays, it's difficult for college graduates to find jobs. Some people who have ideas and want to start a business suffer from a lack of financial support. So, I will donate 1 billion to the fund every year to do this. As for those 2 buildings, I don't need to explain any further, right? After a long while, everyone finally recovered from their shock. Principal Huasha stood up respectfully, shook Shen Yan's hand tightly with both hands, and said, "Thank you, Mr. Shen, for your strong support for our school. I hereby announce that after today's donation ceremony, Mr. Shen will become the honorary president of our Beihai University." In the end, Shen Yang had no choice but to accept the offer, and with everyone sending him off, he arrived at the school gate. Shen Yang looked back at the school, shook his head slightly, and got on the bus. After Shen Yang left, the director beside him looked at Principal Hua Shaw and asked, "Principal Hua, isn't Shen Yang's girlfriend in our school? Why didn't he even go to see her? What do you know? Who do you think we are installing air conditioners in the dormitory for?" Hua Shaw smiled without saying anything, then turned and left. In the dormitory. Breaking news, breaking news. Shuang Shuang hurried in from outside the dormitory, closed the door, picked up the water in the cup and drank it all. "What's wrong? Did you win the lottery?" Ling Ling found Shuang Shuang panting a little funny. "What?" After calming down for a moment, Shuang Shuang excitedly said, "Xiao Huan downstairs just told me that a big shot has come to our school. He's donating 1 billion yuan every year to establish an employment fund and 2 buildings. Most importantly, he wants to install air conditioners in every dormitory. Is this melon ripe?" Xiao Xiao, who is usually taciturn, asked as she got up from the bed. Keep it cooked, it's too cooked." Shuang Shuang wiped the sweat off her face with a tissue and continued, "Do you know who Xiaozhuan's uncle is downstairs? It's Director Liu. And he was with that big boss at the time." Everyone was incredibly excited when they heard this. The dorm was finally going to have air conditioning. Since the beginning of summer, they'd already burned out 3 small fans in their dorm. Ling Ling suddenly seemed to have a thought and said, "This boss is really interesting. He donated money to set up a fund for the building, and now he wants to add air conditioning too. The former and the latter really don't make sense. Doesn't he know how much we suffer every day?" Having said that, everyone's eyes turned to Fang Qingyang. "Why are you looking at me?" Fang Qingyang felt scared after being stared at by several people. Ling Ling walked behind Fang Qingyang and stroked her cheek with her delicate hand. "Yang Yang, was it because you and Master Shen said we were too hot, so Master Shen spent a lot of money to add air conditioning for us?" "I don't know." Fang Qingyang shook her head, but she remembered that at noon a week ago, the 2 of them were having lunch in the hotel. She seemed to have mentioned the problem of the air conditioning in the dormitory being too hot. She couldn't help but look up at the window. "Is it you? Hey, look, someone risked their life to take a picture, and it really is your Master Shen." At this moment, they both opened the QQ group and saw a picture someone had taken. Although it was a bit blurry, they recognized Shen Yang at a glance as people who had seen him several times. "Fuck, Master Shen is awesome. He saved the suffering college students." Ling Ling screamed, startling Fang Qingyang in front of her. Feeling Fang Qingyang shiver in her arms, Ling Ling scratched her head awkwardly and asked, "But speaking of which, since Master Chen is here, why didn't he come to see you? Did you two have a quarrel?" At this point, Fang Qingyang had no choice but to nod, but he couldn't tell the specific reason. He knew his roommates and best friends too well. For example, what Ling Ling said last time about wanting to tear Chen Yang apart was not empty talk. He's truly rich and inhumane. He's using the entire school's air conditioning to coax you. How romantic. Yeah, since he's done this, why don't you forgive him? We've been in a cold war for several days, right? Fang Qingyang felt a little confused. Ever since they met on the rooftop, she had wanted to call Chen Yan countless times, but her inner stubbornness always got in the way. He had done so much for her, and she didn't even have the courage to call him. Thinking of this, Fang Qingyang broke free from Ling Ling's arms and ran out of the dormitory. Everyone was puzzled, but Ling Ling cleared her throat and said like an emotional master. Yang Yang bowed her head, moved, and went to find Master Shen. "Let's go to bed, Tilda." Arriving on the rooftop, Fang Qingyang took the initiative to call Chen Yan. Unexpectedly, the call was connected in seconds. Both parties hesitated for more than a minute, and no one spoke. Finally, it was Chen Yang on the other end of the phone who spoke first. "Yang Yang, what's wrong?" Chapter 70 Relationship restored, rewards received. Listening to Shen Yan's still gentle tone on the phone, Fang Qingyan could no longer hold back and burst into tears. For so many days, she had been pretending to be calm and smiling every day. "Don't cry, wait for me." Hearing Fang Qingyan's cry, Shen Yan braked suddenly and almost hit the car in front. After choosing a suitable intersection to turn around, he quickly headed towards Beihai University. Because of what happened just now, the guard knew Shen Yan, so he did not stop Shen Yan's car. After finding out Fang Qingyan's dormitory, Shen Yan parked the car directly downstairs. As soon as he got out of the car, he ran into Lingling, who was coming down the stairs. And Lingling asked in surprise, "Hey, Mr. Shen, come and look for Yang Yang, she is not in the dormitory." Then he quietly walked to Shen Yang and whispered, "We know you guys are having a quarrel, but I personally commend you for installing air conditioners for our entire school." Shen Yang was shocked when he heard this. Could it be that they knew about my many girlfriends? But before Shen Yang could finish his thought, Lingling continued, "It's normal for young couples to quarrel. Just coax them together and they'll be fine." Then she pointed to the building opposite and said, "She should be there. I will definitely reward you handsomely." After saying that, Shen Yang ran towards the opposite floor without even looking back. On the rooftop, Fang Qingyang felt much better after crying. She stood up and stared blankly into the distance. "Yang Yang!" Shen Yang yelled and went up to hug her. When he saw her thinner figure, Shen Yang's heart felt as if it was stabbed by Rong Mamar. "I'm sorry, I'm late. I miss you so much." After saying that, Fang Qingyang hugged Shen Yang's waist tightly with both hands and burst into tears again. Just this one sentence, Shen Yang's heart was broken. He patted her back gently and wanted to make an excuse, but when the words came to his lips, he couldn't say a word. After a long time, Fang Qingyang stopped crying and looked at Shen Yang and said, "I know I was a little willful that day and shouldn't have left Wangyu Mansion. I don't mind how many girlfriends you have, but you can't leave me, okay? Once upon a time, the man in front of me regarded me as a treasure. Even though this happened, I still loved him very much in my heart. Okay, I won't leave you." Shen Yang helped her wipe away her tears and gently kissed her red lips. "It was my fault, but..." Just as Shen Yan was about to argue, Fang Qingyang blocked his lips with hers. After a passionate embrace, Fang Qingyang raised her head and said, "I've figured it out. As long as you treat me well, that's fine." After saying that, she buried her head deeply in Shen Yang's arms, whimpering from time to time, "I'm so embarrassed. How can I face people with my eyes so red?" Shen Yang laughed when he saw this, and the two of them found a high place to sit down. Fang Qingyang leaned on Shen Yang's shoulder, and Shen Yan explained to her what had happened in the past few days. Of course, he said that those who confessed would be rewarded with leniency. Ding! Sure, a field mission completed, system praise, rewarded with S-class aircraft carrier blueprint. When the news that the system had completed the task rang out, the corners of Shen Yang's mouth could not help but rise. Although he did not understand military affairs, this was S-level after all, and the system's products must be top-notch. The blueprints were temporarily stored in the system warehouse. This kind of powerful weapon could not be completed by one person alone, so Shen Yang initially decided to hand it over to the Chinese authorities. The two of them sat there until the afternoon, until Fang Qingyang's stomach growled, and then they left. As soon as they reached the stairs, they saw Principal Huasha and 3 others sitting on the bench. It turned out that when Shen Yang returned to school, Huasha received a notification from the guard. When she rushed over and saw the two hugging each other, Huasha was very tactful and did not go forward to disturb them, but chose to sit here and wait. "Principal Hua." Fang Qingyang greeted him. People coming and going around made Fang Qingyang's pretty face look like a ripe apple. "Qingyang, I hope I didn't disturb you and your boyfriend's good time," Huasha said with a smile. "Oh tilde no, no." After saying that, Fang Qingyang lowered her head and ran away. While running, she did not forget to send a message to Shen Yang. She was going to have dinner with her roommates and she would return to Wangyu Mansion in the evening. "Har har, sorry for making fun of me, Principal Hua." Shen Yang scratched his head awkwardly, then turned to Huasha and asked, "You are the headmaster of a school, and I need your help with something. You should take better care of her, right?" "I understand." Huasha nodded with a smile. Even if Shen Yang didn't say it, she would do so. After all, it was because of Fang Qingyang that such a big Buddha was brought to the school. Shen Yang clasped his hands together and thanked them. After a few simple words, he left. It was not that Shen Yang did not want to accompany Fang Qingyang, but he suddenly thought of someone who could solve the problem with the drawing. After getting in the car, Shen Yang did not rush to drive. Instead, he took out his cell phone and called Mr. Tang. "Hey, Mr. Tang, I have an urgent matter that I need your help with." "Har har, you little brat, you didn't take my invitation seriously, but instead asked me to help you again and again." At this time, Mr. Tang was lying in the shade of a tree in the courtyard, enjoying the coolness. When he heard Shen Yang's words, he laughed and scolded him a few times, then said, "Come over, I'm at home." Shen Yang responded and sent a message to Fang Qingyang, telling him that he was going to discuss something and might be home a little late. Half an hour later, according to the address given by Mr. Tang, Shen Yang arrived at the villa where Mr. Tang was staying. He pushed open the quaint door and saw Mr. Tang lying on a recliner, reading a book leisurely. "Mr. Tang, you are truly leisurely and elegant." "Har har, I'm old and have nothing to do, so I just read a book to kill time." When Mr. Tang saw Shen Yan coming in, he ordered his servants to make tea for him and brought a chair over. "What is the matter you mentioned?" Shen Yang said nothing as he handed the aircraft carrier blueprint to Tang Lao. Tang Lao took it and unfolded it, instantly attracted. Although he couldn't understand it, the structure and explanation of each part were very detailed. He put down the blueprint in his hand, looked at Shen Yang and asked, "What do you mean by this?" "That's right. You've been in the business world for decades, so you must know some government officials. This is a blueprint for an S-class aircraft carrier. I'm now considered a member of the North Sea Chamber of Commerce, and I want to submit it to the Chinese authorities on behalf of the Chamber of Commerce." Shen Yang knew clearly that the blueprint was indeed genuine and would bring him immense glory. However, if he submitted it, he would be questioned. He knew exactly what he wanted: a life of idleness and wealth. If the drawings were handed over through Mr. Tang, it would be considered a token of allegiance or contribution to the Chamber of Commerce. He would become their vice president without doing anything, and could shut others up. Secondly, with the towering tree of old Tang blocking his way, Shen Yang firmly believed that the Chinese side would not find him. This is Xiaoshen. Hearing what Shen Yang said, Elder Tang couldn't help but sit up with the help of his servants. "Regardless of the authenticity and origin, this is yours, and this honor should belong to you."